Ooh, baby. Um, trying to see if I could find the very beginning of this. It was only, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have us a good grand old time because I do want to see what people have to say about this. I don't look in the chats when I'm on panels. I wasn't even on that panel at all, and I don't usually go back and look at videos after the fact. I usually see things um through, like, if I'm on a panel and they are reviewing another panel, that's when I usually see things. If I'm not on that panel, then I don't see things. I got to be honest with y'all. I'm not really uh, a watcher. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much, there's a lot of other things for me to watch in life. You know what I'm saying? Than for me to be watching YouTube videos. Um, so I'm a talker. I'm not a watcher. And therefore, if I can't participate, then I feel like I could be watching TV. You know what I mean? I could be watching TV or documentary or show that I like. Because in those instances, I could be a watcher and I don't have a right to even speak on it. Right? That's how I feel. Everybody don't have to feel the way I feel. And I'm quite sure y'all don't. But that's how I feel. So there's a lot of things that people assume that I know that I do not know. So when I'm on panels and they'll say, "Hey, Bam, you heard about this? Or what do you think about this?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know anything about it." And then they may show it. They show it. And then I can have an opinion based on that. So let me tell you how this went down. I was over there by Trader Truth Teller um a week ago, right? A little over a week ago, maybe at this point. And they was reviewing um, something that happened between Tommy Sotomayor on his panel, and it was with Raw B, right? And so, based on what they showed and what they was explaining, what happened, right? And I'm only basing it on what I heard in that video at the time, okay? Because I forgot all about it, to be honest. Like, I didn't, the next day or whatever days, I didn't even think to bring it up to anyone. Like, it was just something that happened, and okay, oh well. But from my understanding, Tommy does a show and she does a show on with him, a panel show. And some kind of way they was disagreeing about something. I'm not even sure exactly what they was disagreeing on. But um he said something and she took it to mean that, oh, you wasn't calling me ugly when you was hitting on me, kind of thing, right? Now the reason I don't know all the particulars around that portion of the story, y'all see how I'm kind of like not giving a lot of detail or even my opinion, because the men on the panel that I was on, Trade the Truth Teller, they wasn't really focused on that part. They was focused more on the portion of, what happened with Cellulite and Tommy. Okay. Because what had happened was, and they was laughing at it, right? Apparently, Cellulite had gotten up there, right? And from what they were saying, when Tommy said, yeah, or when Tommy said about her, and then she said, well, you didn't think I was ugly when you was trying to hit. And then they was going back and forth. And then he mentioned text messages because she mentioned text messages. And then based on what I kind of look, I wasn't really into it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm listening people I don't really care for like that. You know what I mean? I'm up there, and I'm just like, oh well, that's what was going through my mind. But apparently, they were saying that he asked her, let me see the text messages. Like as if he didn't know, as if he didn't know that there was text messages going back between his wife and Tommy. So they were saying he was like, let me see the text messages. And then they said he saw the text messages and then they left. He was like, we gone. Now look, I don't know, right? It, it it wasn't no big thing to me. I ain't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I was hoping they would change the topic because I have no opinion one way or the other. You understand? Um, but that's not the fire part. See that when that was over, it could have been done with. It could have been like over. Like the few people who spoke on it, whoever that was, I don't even know, but they spoke on it. Bam. What fired this shit up to what the point it is at this point, especially for me to share it, is when he went over there by Sharon, right? When he decided to confront Tommy on Sharon's panel. Now this is the thing. Because I can see why he may think, hey, I can't confront Tommy on his panel because Tommy gonna run things, right? You know what I mean? And maybe that's what he was thinking because he kind of jetted up out there. He jetted up out there. But my understanding is his problem came after the fact. But we're gonna hear it come out of his own mouth. But to kind of break it down just a little bit, what I heard, right? What I did hear was on that panel when Tommy was up there. I was, right? Was on that panel. But when they was going back and forth, I wasn't there. Okay. I didn't get there until the towards the end of Sharon's panel. So he had already went back and forth with a few people, including Cellulite. I was not there when him and Cellulite was going back and forth. Okay. But I was up there later because I did kind of say something to Tommy, right? Um, but I really went up there to talk about somebody else. I even mentioned that on that panel. But anyway, that's besides the point. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Baby. So if let's say my husband, right? Because it kind of got real messy, but then it's not abnormal. The idea that anybody in this space will think that what took place was abnormal and that people want to take sides on sides because you don't like the players. And it's almost like you don't like one of the players, so you side against the player, but then you end up just being kind of like I don't know, like either a liar, right? Because they turn you into a liar, or people see that you really not about the truth at all. You just really about standing against someone. And I find that to be very, I find that to be dangerous, right? When y'all disagree with me, I'm okay. I tell you that I'm okay with you disagreeing with me. If you disagreeing with me because you honestly just don't think the way I think, that is cool. But when people like the ones who come and they disagreeing, calling me a liar, even though they don't know what I'm talking about, just simply because they don't like me, I don't give a F about them. But then everybody, see, those people end up standing out to everybody. Y'all know, like over there by Sharon, there's a few people. It's a couple of, I can't even see them because I blocked them for a couple of years at this point on some real shit. They blocked. I didn't just block them from my channel, like I blocked them. I went to their shit and blocked them from me seeing them, period, because they are stalkers. And every so often I go to a panel and they are there. And then these people hit me up who panel I'm on. And I'm like, hey, you know this dude, college football? I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, what is his problem then? I'll be like, he been stalking me for a few years. He can't let go. He can't let it go. I hurt his feelings so badly. I hurt his feelings when I didn't even really do anything to really hurt his feelings. Like I didn't I didn't go on no attack on him or nothing like that. I think that's what hurt his feelings. His feelings was hurt that I didn't feel that I needed to attack him so he can go back and forth with me, I guess. But all he had to do is say, "Hey, Bob, let's do a back and forth." You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? But look, his little feelings, his little wee wee feelings. And but what I'm saying though is that the feelings get hurt so badly that they cannot let that shit go. And so wherever I am, they have something to say. And they will make up other names, but even under the other name, everybody can tell who they are because they do the same thing. It'll be somebody I never seen their name before, ever, saying the same shit that college football, who used to be Romy Rom, I used to call him Romy Rom, Jerome Whiteside, right? That nigga came on here with his whole real name and thought, I guess he decided to change it when he got dangerous out in this bitch. But listen, he was holding that name down for quite some time, baby. Okay. Um, they are stalkers, and I don't understand. But let's get back to the topic at hand, right? So I don't be giving no damns. I don't be giving no damns. This is the YouTube. I come here for fun and entertainment. That's what I come here for, fun and entertainment. Other than that, there's no reason for me to be here. Like, I'm not gonna learn to cook from the internet, but nothing wrong with that. I learned my lesson on that a while back, following somebody, and that shit ended up being too goddamn salty, and because I wasn't because I was following a recipe from somebody I don't even know for real, that I didn't even question. But to be honest, when they told me you put a tablespoon of salt, I remembered, I'll never forget it. I was like, damn, that's a lot of salt. But I did it anyway. I did it anyway. That shit was so, listen, it got me twice. It happened twice to me. One was a whole birthday gift to my husband. I was making him a birthday cake. And it was the same thing. Salt having to do with salt. Then people putting in tablespoons instead of teaspoons. And let me tell you, tablespoon of salt is a lot of salt. That's a lot of salt. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Tablespoon is not a lot, but when it comes to salt, you only need a pinch of salt, you know, for like maybe a cup or 2 cups of something. You just need a pinch of salt. Put in a whole tablespoon of salt to a cake mix, and one time was to ice cream. Okay, one time was to ice cream. The other time was to a cake that I was making. Um, and oh my God. I just feel like that. Just want like, you ever had something that's too salty? Yeah, put times 10. Oh shit. Somebody, is it around a holiday? Is that fireworks? Or somebody shooting on it? Look, anyway, so let's get back to the little story though, right? Um, so I'm on a panel. Now these two, apparently, one, the guy, I guess she went to a panel and she was like, yeah, he wanted me. When he wanted me, he didn't think I was ugly. When he wanted me, this, da, 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 da. And and when it comes to Tommy Sotomayor, I'm gonna be honest, like that that wasn't thought through. That was not thought through. Okay. Because maybe the back and forth was what they wanted, was the back and forth thing. Maybe that gotta be it. That gotta be it, because other than that, you already know that you're not gonna win by simply saying, "Hey, I got the text messages," and then you showing them. Like if I say, "Hey, so and so hit me up," that was that. Let me tell you, I somebody called me fat. Some of y'all may remember when this happened, right? A woman called me fat. And the thing is, though, I wasn't even talking about her personally or nothing. I was talking about the content. And she had been over here with me also for a few years. I used to go, before she even had a channel, she was over here rocking with me. And her man at the time was over here with me. In fact, he informed me who she was. He was like, yeah, we've been dealing. I know the whole backstory from him. Him coming up here and expressing, telling me, yeah, that's my girl, and talking about he was thinking about marrying her. And I took that as a compliment that he was sharing that with me, right? I ain't gonna mention no names. Some of y'all gonna know who I'm talking about. But anyway, when when she started her channel, it was more along the lines of mammy shit, right? But still, like you just they decided they're gonna be red pill or mammies. Cool. But look, you already know I'm against the red pill. You know I'm against the black manosphere. So you got to know, and I'm okay that you and I are not gonna be aligned. We're not gonna be aligned. So I'm gonna do what I do. And if you say some shit that I disagree with, then I'm gonna review it and I'm gonna talk about it. And that's exactly what I did. And I didn't even call them no mammies or nothing like that, but I was like, yeah, this don't make no sense. I don't know what's going on, this don't make no sense, kind of thing. And because of that, though, right? Because of that, she comes over and she goes on my looks, which is the weirdest fucking thing. Like when I get attacked on my looks, especially from women. Weird thing, weird. But see, so I did say, well, shit, uh, your man ain't had no problem with it. Oh, when I said that, baby. Listen, and trust me, when I said it, I knew what I was saying, right? I knew exactly what I was saying. Um, and all of a sudden, everybody was like, ooh. And then she went on, my man wouldn't want you. And I said, girl, I don't think that's the road you want to go down. Because I said, I could show you, I could show you the text messages. Now, I say that to say that, yes, I said I could show the text messages. And yes, I had the actual text messages. You understand? I had the actual text messages. Um, and but I never showed them. I never showed them. But I didn't have to because you know what I mean? Because the denial, at first they were denying, and then they was like, oh, he got it. He got hacked. Okay. Um, but there's a lot that didn't come out in that, and I think it's good, that maybe there was somebody put the brakes on it and say, now don't do that. See, a lot of men grew up with me, baby. They grew up with me. They 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 grew up with me. Some of y'all husbands, some of y'all daddies, you know what I'm saying? They know me. They know me. They followed me. Um, and so I'm that I'm always friendly, have always been friendly. And even when the men were hitting on me, I kind of brushed it off like, oh yeah, and I would talk to them about all kinds of shit. But I'm always been married. I've been married since I've been on the internet. I've been married since besides when I was a kid on the internet, right? But me jumping on AOL, I was married already. Okay. And so I'm not like a cheater like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you got so many men coming at you. Like it's almost like even if I was a cheater, it would be hard to pick unless I just wanted to cheat with everybody. But anyway, besides the point, let's get to the point. I mentioned text messages. That shit got all out there. They were like, oh, he would never text message me. And then I was like, oh, for real? And then what happened, I think they ended up putting up the text message. But this is what I'm saying though. Like if you're gonna walk down that road, then you got to be smart because you understand you might be able to delete your side on your side, whatever the person said or didn't say, you could delete shit from your side. But when they go and put up their side, right? When they go to put up their side, that's when you're going to have a whole problem. You're going to have a whole problem because they're going to be able to put up their side that ain't going to have them deleted things that you deleted from your side. And if they smart, especially if they ain't got no reason to lie and they not lying, they going to do it like I would do it, like I had to do it. Not in that case. In another case, when somebody was claiming that they got text messages of me doing this, saying this, right? Anybody can add and fake text messages on their end. And they put it on and show it on the email on the board. But I flip through my motherfucking phone. And I'm gonna tell you something, baby. Every text message that I've gotten, going way back, as far back as they would let you keep that shit, as far back as the iCloud been existing, as far as ever since the iCloud been in existence, I've had an iPhone. Okay. And what I am telling you is I don't delete shit. Nothing, nothing. In fact, I always got to buy more storage in order to keep up. I got an email right now that I can't send emails or receive emails. You know why? Because I got so many emails there. It's telling me that my capacity is full. It won't let me send an email from it, and it won't let me receive any more emails from it. It is my first Gmail account, which is bombcherry 2009. And if y'all don't believe me, you could try to send me an email there and see what happens. Bombcherry Juice 2009. That's my first Gmail account. 2009. I still have their account. Okay. I'm not buying shit because I got a Bomb Cherry 2009, Bomb Cherry 2010. Then I went from 2010 to 2015. Then I went from 2015 to 2018. Then I got Bomb Cherry 2020, right? Bomb Cherry 2022, Bomb Cherry. I got all of them. Okay. Right now I'm at this account is Bomb Cherry 2020. That's what this account is. Okay. I don't just have the Bomb Cherry Live 2020. I have the Bomb Cherry Live 2020. I have the Bomb Cherry Live 20. So I got two ways of making accounts. Either I'm using Bomb Cherry Live or I'm using Bomb Cherry Juice. And in different years is what the numbers on the end is. Okay. That's how my shit rock and roll. But anyway, she started sharing text messages, and I guess she forgot on her end where on her end she wasn't interested. To me, and if you're not interested, you don't respond back. I have text messages from millions of men. I'm gonna just be honest, like uh millions of men, right? Uh or let me change that. Let me say millions of text messages or DMs or IMs, or they were called different things through the years, right? Um, but if I'm not interested, then I don't respond back. Or hey, I may say, hey, I ain't seen you in a while. But the ones of those of you who where you gotten a message from me through the years, then I can assure you, you I don't do that with everybody. Just know that I truly considered you a friend, even though we didn't meet. You know what I'm saying? When I see your name today and you pop up and you say something, and I say, "Oh, how you doing?" And I'm only there for a short period of time. I may leave you hanging. It's true, right? But I just still want you to know that I don't text just anybody. And a lot of people on here, when we cool on here, you may have hit me in a private message, and you still didn't get a message from me because I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not on there like that. I don't care about no goddamn private. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to call me. And even then, I got a number that everybody could call. And if I'm available and I feel like even talking, then I may pick up no matter who it is. Like I don't even have to know. Like I may pick it up and you be like, hey, this me. And I'll be like, who? And then you tell me who you are and we start talking. Um, other than that, but this Tommy, right? So she going back and forth with Tommy, and then she I guess she was saying she wasn't interested. I'm not sure. She was saying he was interested in her. Um, and if she DM'd him back and sent them pictures, then that means she was interested in him. So I don't know why you would be like, hey, I guess I would say, hey, if you call me ugly, you sure didn't think I was ugly when, but that's a setup because we've heard these men that these men have said they will definitely have sex with an ugly woman. Like maybe in my when I was younger, before the YouTube, listening to the men and shit, I may have been thinking, oh no, these men, he must really like me, must like the way I look, you know what I mean? But now we realize that hell to the nah, 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 nah. Some men just, if they can get it, you know what I mean? Some men will grab onto you just because, like, I feel like the men who don't like women, right? You see, we got to think, ladies. There's various type of men out here, and I did not know these men exist, but I now know, and the reason I know is because they told on themselves. They tell on themselves. They tell us these things, and I don't. I started to realize, why am I not believing it when it coming directly from them? Even if they are lying, then what benefit? How does it benefit me as an individual to believe that they're lying? You know what I'm saying? Now, when you hear me say that, hey, these men are lying, I know a lot of them are lying about a lot of things. They'll claim they got this, they got that. But how you got a brand new BMW you just bought, and instead of you being on the road, riding that shit, going from here to there to show off, with your top down, right? And your window slightly cracked, you know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. Um, riding around with your bitch and her girlfriends in the back. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you doing that, you on YouTube sitting around with my fat ass. You know what I'm saying? Now they got the few different type of men. They got the ones who they only gonna deal with the type of women they want to deal with. Okay. They they don't even want to go through the bullshit with nobody else but the ones they want to deal with. But then even when it breaks off, they gonna say she ain't shit. So okay, cool. Um, then we got the ones who they don't like women. And so if the woman is hitting on him, he'll go. He only going because he don't like women, so he want to prove a point. He want to hurt you. So if you, that's why I do not suggest women hit on men. You could literally be hitting on somebody who don't even fucking like women, period. You just done awaken this nigga up. And the nigga said, oh, this gonna be easy. And so what he gonna do? What is he gonna do when he don't like women? He gonna treat you well. He gonna treat you well because the the higher he gets you feeling good and shit, when he drop you, the harder you gonna fall. And the harder it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be hard. Cause see, he realized you gonna do all the work because you like him. You willing to show him how much you like him. You willing to show you gonna do everything. You gonna send him money. when y'all gonna go on trips together and you gonna pay for it. And listen, and the women will be like, Mom, no woman doing that. Oh, really? Because I could name a couple of them here on YouTube, baby. And when they got hit hard, when right when it fell through, like she had all her money in this nigga. She put everything of her. She just didn't want. She needed it to look a certain way, so she sent him the money, right? And she wanted to be with him, but he had to look a certain way. So she was willing to buy him the suits and make him look that way, pay for his schooling and everything. And you know what I mean? And look what happened when how he dogged her, right? Now listen, the one he got right now having babies, she next. She next. Look, them the bitches who grabbed that him. He don't like fucking women. That nigga do not like fucking women. That nigga don't, you could tell. That nigga done said he'll lick a nigga up his ass and everything. That's when he was feeling good. He ain't got nothing positive to say about a woman when he feeling good, but he'll accept everything you bitches will give it. He 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 dumped one and got married to another. Now, whether they married or not, we don't know. And we even care? No. But what we will tell you is that if I was dating this dude and I put 20 plus $1,000 in his pocket, and then right after we have a little misunderstanding, he'd have married up with another woman, that is rushing to any woman, even if she broke up with him. Let's say she she the one who broke up with him. Let's say she broke up with him because, for whatever. She said you just not up to par. She decides she don't want to be with him. And then the next week he'd have married somebody else or he was somebody else. She would rethink everything about the relationship she had with him. She would be thinking, oh, this nigga must have was cheating on me. Could he find somebody so quickly? What is going on? She would still be devastated. She would still be devastated. Um, and so that's the type of man that is. We can't see him coming, but it's the reason you can't see him coming because he didn't come to you. You went and grabbed his ass up. You walked up to him and grabbed him by the hand. And when he looked and saw you there, you were smiling at him. And you was willing to stroke his ego and pay his bills. Girl, girl, like that nigga gonna do that to women, and he possibly gonna do it to niggas too, cause something is about him where he don't like people, but he definitely don't like women. I don't know if he like people or not. I think he might bend a nigga over and do him in his, you know what I'm saying. I think he might want to do that. Now, for those of you who don't know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Don't be talking about Bob, put a name on you. Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. You understand what I'm saying? Simps, I mean simps are us, whatever we gonna call ourselves yesterday, today, and fucking tomorrow. That nigga put a simp on his name and had all the women thinking he was on your side. I went over there to try to protect you as much as I can, cause baby, I like even the ones who still rocking over there. Listen, and as soon as you give him some money and put your name on the table, just grab him by his hand, grab him by his pinky finger. Walk up and just grab him by his pinky finger. Just walk up and grab him his hand softly. And he going. And the reason he going is because he ain't got to work for you. He ain't had to show no interest in you. He had to do nothing. You seem to go, you gonna be the leader. Yeah. You want to be the leader. We got these women on here talking about they want a men. They don't, these men ain't this, these men ain't that, these men ain't this. That's because she want to be the leader, baby. And you leading ass bitches get what you get. And that's ain't nothing wrong with it, as far as I'm concerned. You want to lead a nigga, you better lead him right. You better listen, you better lead him right. Sorry. Because I'm always in the middle of different types of women. And it just seems like I'm in the middle. So I'm always looking like a mammy at times, right? I always look like a mammy. That is a fact. And I understand it. When once I realized what these words and terms meant, I understand it. I understand that we're gonna have the group of women that they don't like the fact that a man come in their life and he might he want to be a man. Like, what you bitch, you need to get with a woman if you looking for. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want, men are just who they are. You know what I mean? And not all of them the same. Not all of them are bad. Not all of them are good. Not all of them are cute. Not all of them are ugly. Like, we could go on and on and on with that bull crap, right? That's gonna all depend on the individual and what another individual is looking for or not looking for, right? This is the thing though. The women who don't know that, well, that's the women I'm talking about. Like, if you're not understanding, if you're judging your own man based on what other women are telling you about women, I watched a whole group of women fall apart. And who took them down? They took themselves down. With what? A man. Baby, I'm not even gonna go through the list. I'm not gonna go through the list of men, and I'm not gonna go through the list of women. But uh these women tend to group up, and when you find out where they come from, where they've been, what they doing, you know what I mean? What you'll find is that they looking for something that doesn't exist. And if you gonna claim that you gonna be with a nigga who gonna drag women who done what they've done, we all seen it, right? Then you can't play victim. And then your man gonna look like a whole motherfucking fool when he come to try to fight in your honor. Look at he fighting in your honor. What honor? What honor? The fuck is we talking about right now? This what I'm about to showcase. This is not the first time this has happened. Okay, it's unfortunate, but that man gonna have to he gonna have to battle a few. There's already been a few men who said, "Yeah, I fucked your bitch," or "Hey, I got pictures of your bitch," and all he could say, "Well, that was before me," and then he says, "Well, I was able to keep no," which there was a long line of listing of men, and then you were the one who wiped her up. And that's what the men, I think that's what Tommy gonna be trying to say, but he ain't gonna be able to really get it out because old dude gonna be on some over speaking him. But we gonna get into that right now. Fuck what I'm talking about. I shouldn't even be talking, baby. We gonna let these two men go at it. What I'm saying to you though, this is this, right? This is real life what I'm about to say right now. You men, you get with whatever woman you get with for whatever reason. That's your type. You love her, whatever, right? Whatever you when you with somebody, you gotta understand that whatever, especially if y'all getting together way later in years. Like, me and hubby got together real early in years, right? So there's gonna be a lot of least of this, what I'm speaking about. There was no handful of men that who could come in his face and say, "I fuck you, bitch. I was with your wife before you was with your wife." All of that, right? But most men not gonna do that. Real men, if the woman is dealing with real men, she ain't gotta never worry about that. I ain't gonna never have to worry about a man walking up to my husband to brag about how you had it your way and I had a mine. Like, you know what I mean? And that ain't gonna never be because when you're dealing with grown ass men, you know what I mean? And because when I'm no longer with them, then they gonna definitely find another woman. You know what I'm saying? And the last person they're gonna be ever worrying about is my ass. They done moved on like I done moved on. And when we meet, if some coincidence we meet up at the grocery store, him with his woman and me with my husband. The only thing we could say is, "Hey, how you doing?" Speak to it, their mate at the time, and keep it pushing. That's it. It's that simple. I'm not going through memory lane in my mind just because I done ran up against to somebody who I dated at one time and I no longer date. I might be like, "Oh, he's still looking nice. He's still looking good." Or I might say, "But that thing in the gain some weight." Just like he might be like, "Oh, she done gained some weight." You know what I mean? Or whatever. Whatever. But what we're not doing is this imaginary shit that a lot of people on YouTube. When I'm sleeping with my husband, I don't be thinking about no other dude besides him. Like if I was doing that, then why would I be with him? And this with these men, they be like, "Oh, I can't be with her because she'd have been with some man. When she having sex with me, she gonna be thinking about him." And I'm thinking, well, damn, nigga, your shit like that. When she gonna be thinking about a whole nother dude while with you? I think that's a fail on your part. Cause I ain't never been thinking about nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Unless my imagination on some threesome group, some I don't even know what kind, but you know, imaginary lovers and all that shit might come in handy at some point. I guess I don't know, right? I guess I could see it. I guess. I don't know. I ain't never had to do it. I ain't never come across my mind where I'm imagining having sex with some um celebrity or some shit. That ain't never happened. If we're gonna do some shit like that, grab a toy. You don't need no other participant. You don't need nobody riding that ride with you. You understand? But I digress, baby. Let's get into this shit right here. What everybody is here for, baby. Cause um, listen, if you I guess later in life, when y'all get together, there gotta be an understanding that this person has been living life before you. Okay, they've been living life before you. Hopefully they've been uh of a certain standard or standing where they've been dealing with people who would never come and throw it in your face, right? Now, I'm gonna tell you, the kind of men I know, the type of men who would come and throw that shit in another man's face. Them Scorpio men, them men, man, they come around, they think you still want them. They still want you to know you. I know you still desire this. I know you miss this. That nigga will gladly throw that shit in your man's face. But uh, except you better be with a man who can handle that type of shit, or a man who looks so intimidating that that man know he better not play with you that way. So ergo my husband, who looked like he militant for real. My husband looked like he looked like a military man. He ain't cracking no smiles for just anybody. And if you approach him, you better be kind of like on some man shit. You know what I mean? You better be on some man shit. He ain't you bet he don't look like he gonna be played with. And so I ain't never had to worry about none of that shit right there. Okay. Um, some of you men though, you pussy, baby, you pussy. You pussy. And then you walk, it's like you crying. You crying and talk about his disrespect. Okay. Um, I ain't gonna tell you what is disrespectful. Cause who am I? I'm just another mother person. I'm just a person. Support the channel now that I think about it, because I am a person, okay? I need some food. I need to pay my rent. I need to buy some fabric if I were to be a little more honest. A little more honest is I need to buy some fabrics. You understand what I'm saying? I need some fabrics and yeah, to keep my hobbies going. Because if I don't bring in money to keep my hobbies going, my hobbies gonna fall to the wayside. You understand what I'm saying? Support the channel. I am monetized now, baby. And we're gonna have a celebration on that whenever I get everything rocking and rolling. I'm still setting up some things, learning some things and stuff like that. To support the channel. Uh Definitely I would prefer you send me the cash app. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Okay, because I ain't gotta check. I ain't gotta give 55% to nobody else. Okay. I just want you to know $ bomb cherry juice is cash app. Now, if you send it to me through the super chat, I'ma come and I gotta look at the chat so I can get the super chats and read them. So I will be in the chat, okay? Just not right now. So hold tight. If you want me to read something, you gotta say you need to send it through the super chat or the cash app, okay? Because it's just too much for me, baby. It's too much. Let's get into this, okay? I know some people don't like Tommy, and so because they don't like Tommy, they want the rock with uh with cellulite. Now, cellulite is a likable individual. If I were to be honest, like I've always liked cellulite. You know what I'm saying? I've never had a problem with cellulite, except the fact that when he tried to, you know what I mean? Because I'm a protected woman. You know what I'm saying? What do I mean by I'm a protected woman? I'm gonna protect my motherfucking self if I have to. But normally I ain't even got to, right? I have a whole group of men always surrounding me. And I'm talking about in real life and on the internet. You understand? Um, Sometimes the men get mad at me for whatever reason. Ain't none of my problem. I realize that I can't deal deal with whatever they going on in their lives. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not worrying about no little niggas who hurt. You know, they hurt and now they following me everywhere I go to say something negative. They're gonna be a lot of men who not giving no shit. We know this is the internet, this is entertainment. We can say what we want to say, rock how we want to rock, and and people just gotta deal with it. And or maybe we ain't gotta deal with it. But I'm gonna put the link out in maybe like 20 minutes, okay? We're gonna get through a little bit of this. And then I'm gonna put that link out. Everybody is welcome to come up. What I'm saying though, I know a lot of people want to take cellulite side because it was Tommy. It was Tommy, they don't like Tommy, so they was going against what he was saying. Okay. What I'm saying about things like that, right? Because let's say me and Tommy up there, some people don't like me, some people don't like him, and some like him and some like me, whatever. But I prefer that y'all at least be as honest to, to what's going on. If you disagree with me, I have no problem with that. Now, I can't speak for Tommy and other people on because I don't even look at the chat enough to be give. It shows you that I really don't care like that, right? Because I'm trying to be as honest as I can be the in in the topic that we're having, if that makes sense. Okay, in the topic in that we're having. I find that makes me be able to sleep at night. It makes me feel okay, even if people disagree with me. I'm even okay when people who I like, when I realize they backed away for something I said, I realize that wouldn't, why would I, you know what I mean? Because I didn't do anything wrong. It's something they disagree with me, determine whether they my friend or not. I can tell you that mean they was not my friend. And I can assure you, I'm never confused on that. I'm never, if I consider you my friend, then I'm accepting you for who you are, regardless of what you think, right? I realize people befriend you because they think, oh, she thinks like me, or we can have conversations, but that don't mean we're friends. That just means that we're friendly to each other, respectful to one another. But to me, that's not friends. And so I take it lightly when I call somebody my friend. I don't be giving a damn. We can have a disagreement. We can go back and forth on it. You're still gonna be my goddamn friend in the end. There ain't nothing that we gonna be fighting over unless you coming to take my man, and then we might have to be physically fight. Okay. Are you harming my children or some shit like that, my family? But other than that, we can disagree. And so y'all gonna see that y'all gonna disagree with me on this. And then you know, because I'm looking at this for what it really is. If you put out text messages, if text messages includes photographs, right? Is that what I'm sorry, isn't that what the photograph was? Isn't it? The photograph was in the text messages. So the gaslighting attempt was a failure. But we're gonna get into that shit right now. Okay. We're gonna get into that right now. And thank you to Sharon. We got look the wildest wake up show, baby. Y'all know I love me some Sharon. Okay, I enjoy his show. And I be waiting for it. Sometimes I don't go to sleep until I put it on my TV, like today. Okay, I waited until not as long as I could stay awake. And when he went live, right? Um, I put that shit on the TV, and then I fell asleep. I don't remember hearing anything about that show today. That's how tired I was. But it was rocking on the TV, baby. It was on the TV. He got the view from me. I love me some Sharon, and I want to thank him because he made this shit a little simpler for me, baby. I ain't have to go looking for nothing. He put it here. Y'all make sure y'all go over that. Look, I haven't even given a thumbs up on this one yet because it looked like he just put it up. Give him a thumbs up. Y'all go and make sure to support the wildest wake up show. Okay. Um, and we're gonna rock and roll fair use, baby, on this. Okay. Wait, I gotta share it a different way. I forgot, y'all. Y'all gotta bear with me. Y'all know I gotta share it differently. Okay. Y'all know I'm monetized now, so I gotta do it a little different just to make sure there's no problems. Okay, just to make sure ain't no problem. and a fair use, and here we go.
Backtrack off what the fuck you said. Apparently, my bitch wasn't lame and wasn't ugly when you was trying to fuck, right?
How would you know I'm giving out B grade?
Tommy,
I don't know. Look, because he did tell Tommy he giving out B grade D. I hope this is some. I hope that's in here somewhere because I didn't get to listen to it all. But I never heard a man tell another man, my bitch wasn't ugly when you were trying to fuck her. That's a woman's, that's what we say. You wasn't trying, you ain't think we was ugly when you trying to F us. My husband would never be telling a man, yeah, she wasn't ugly when you trying to fuck. That would not be what a man says to another man. Like this, I'm a little flabbergasted right now. I'm like over here like flustered, and I don't even know how to feel about that shit that just came out of this man's mouth to another man who had the opportunity to possibly be with his woman. Like men don't really do this, but I guess it's because it's the internet, maybe when you can't do too much more than this. I don't know, but that is a woman's oh Lord, never mind. Here we go. Oh Lord, I don't even know what to say. I need to mute myself because I'm gonna be over here. Oh Lord, in the whole. Oh Lordy, baby.
You see the question. Apparently,
I never told y'all what y'all niggas can't say about me.
not when they.
I said what I'm not gonna subject myself to. Why don't you understand that, grown man?
Yeah, but you open yourself up to that shit.
And I can walk. Hold on. I don't open myself up to shit. You show up at my door, I shoot you in the face. I didn't open myself up to you showing up at my house. You could get mad, but then when you show up at my house, there's a different issue. I didn't open myself up to when I'm doing my show. If I'm doing my show and somebody want to talk about cream cheese, when I'm talking about grapes, I'll kick them off. If I go to their show and they were talking about grapes, and that's what I wanted to talk about, and they started talking about cream cheese, I left. I don't open myself up to anything. What you do when I'm not there is your business. When I got there, though, I had a choice.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tommy make absolutely a lot of sense, y'all. But now listen, this man is a talker. That's for real. Okay. Basically, what he's saying is, hey, I didn't subject myself to anything. I don't have to. If I'm doing my panel and you come up, I'm talking about oranges, you want to talk about grapes, I can kick you off, right? Which means I decided not to subject myself to that. I kicked you off so I could continue talking about what the hell I want to talk about. Or even in the reverse, I come to your channel, you all talking about grapes. So if you talk about grapes, I'm hopefully want to come up there and talk about grapes. But as soon as I get up there, you start talking about oranges. I don't have anything to say about oranges. I don't want to talk about oranges. So what do? I leave. I say thank you for having me, but I'm out. You know, basically that's all he said. And Sal, I don't know, it sounds like he's saying you subjected yourself. So I guess he's saying you subjected yourself to her showing text messages. And that don't make no damn sense. But here we go.
And that has absolutely nothing to do with the fuck I'm talking about. So what I'm talking about is when you open yourself up to shit, like the fuck shit that you just pulled, this last little go round that you just did, that's the fuck.
You mean your wife pulled?
No,
your wife pulled.
That you pulled.
Okay. Go ahead. Let's talk about what I pulled. What did I do?
So we want to be clear. Cellulite, this because I'm trying to be as fair as I could be, right? Cellulite is trying to gaslight, but he is saying, hey, I'm up here to talk about this, right? He's like, I want to talk about the photo that you put up of my wife. And Tommy's saying, well, you worried about a photo, but your wife put out this, that, and the third, and she started it. But Cellulite is saying, I don't give a shit about none of that. All I want to talk about is the photo. I want to talk about what you did, Tommy, by putting out the photo, the photo, the photo, the photo, the photo. You see what I'm saying? And that's what the gaslighting is, because Tommy was up here first. They know what he's talking about. Cellulite want to just talk about the photo. Tommy want to talk about the whole situation. And that's why this is where it is now. It kind of benefits Cellulite, I guess, because the women, a lot of women want to be on Cellulite's side, but what side? Because he don't want to talk about the whole situation. He just want to talk about the photo. He want to just talk about the photo. Oh, and I'm gonna be willing to talk about the photo in a few, but you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers mad at me because yeah, because I'm not siding against Tommy. But yeah. Are we talking about a person who have put up several people photos, made up photos and all that shit? Is that what we talking about? Because I think that's what we are. I think that's what's being spoken about. When other people are willing to go to the same level that you're willing to go, the hubby don't like it. The hubby don't like it. See, there's a lot of us refuse to go to that level, like myself. Because I can assure you, the pictures I got, they range from every part of the body. And I ain't never put them out on her. You know what I'm saying? Because I just figured I don't want to stoop to that level. But to be honest, here on YouTube, I think everybody like those levels. They'll claim that you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't dox. But if I was doxing right now, there would be hundreds of people over here listening to me put out people's information. And even the doc, like we know who the doxers are. And so when they go against somebody who is willing to go straight there, no playing around, no level down slowly but surely, don't get that. Nah, she did something, he was like, damn, nah, look what, here go the real text messages. Fuck out of here, man.
Do.
Yeah, when you showed her fucking picture, that's what the fuck you pulled. You knew you was wrong for doing the shit.
Hold on a minute. I want everybody, for those who don't know, this man's wife was on a panel of mine. We were having a panel discussion and nothing went wrong other than she felt like she was being mistreated on said panel.
No, she had a difference of opinion.
Yes. And then she then went to somebody's show, and even he said she got it wrong to try and expose text telling people I wanted her.
There you go again.
That's exactly how that went. And so you're like, he was like, yep. And now he's about to, let's see what he's about to say. But that's how that went, y'all. She was on the panel. Things, she had a different opinion, which she has a right to have. And then everything went wrong. When I guess Tommy cracked a joke on her wig or something like that, her hair or something, right? Which I don't know why that would be shocking to anybody. Tommy is the inventor of the BT1000. He's the inventor of the hair hat, even though I really am, because I was getting on panels and telling these men that a woman's hair is no different than a man's hat. You change your hat daily, and a woman can change her wig daily. And then so that's what I was saying, right? I was saying, hey, yeah, like y'all talk about women in their hair, but our hair is just a style, just like your hats. And then, but Tommy came up with the hair hat. He called it the hair hat. I didn't call it the hair hat. He did. So he's the inventor of the fucking hair hat term. And so, ergo, this is at least 12 years done by Tommy. I don't know. I haven't heard him speak in quite a few years because I used to be over there. Listen to Tom. I used to be over there because he was the only person live late at night, and he would have some good conversations. And when he got real crazy, I would leave. When he got a little too much for me to even handle, which sometimes that did happen. But it's his show, so I would just leave. That's it. It's simple as that. But anyway, you go on his channel and you're gonna be shocked that he might crack a joke. That's how some of us, like, we a certain generation, joke is what we do. That's what make our shows interesting. That's what make his show interesting to a lot of people. It draws people in. He got some talent as well. He put on some music and then he just make a song. Shit, sometimes he ain't got to put on no music. He just make the song. That's how some of us are. That will make him who he was, right? I think Tommy could have went a whole lot bigger. He probably got emails from me from 10 years ago saying such things as I'm saying right the fuck now. Hey, you entertaining. If you change up a little bit of this, a little bit of that, I can see you skyrocketing, right? And that's on some real shit. If he pulled out some emails on my ass, it'd be always on some shit like that. Okay, until I realized, okay, he wasn't really interested. When I realized he wasn't interested in anybody giving him any advice on anything, then I stopped. That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but at first I was on that, damn, I see a lot of potential in this man right here. Let me see, But anyway, here we go.
You trying to paint the narrative like you a victim. No, she was sharing
what are
her
you
opinion.
Talking about? Is that what she did?
She was sharing her opinion on that show, and you came up and she said, "Well, Tommy."
He said she was sharing her opinion. No, she was sharing text. Yeah, it could be her opinion as well, right? But she was sharing text. Why won't he say she was sharing text? She was sharing her opinion. Man, I'm talking about the gaslighting, baby. But you know what? They thought they would be good at this because there's these Republican fools who ain't got no money to even be Republican. They ain't getting no tax break, no nothing, because they ain't making the money like that, right? But they think they can do it. Because all you got to do is lie. But the problem is you got to lie to dummies. The uneducated is the only ones going. That's the only ones who going, baby. For those of us, we can see you. We can see you.
don't disrespect me. And then you came with the bullshit. She said, well, Tommy, you tried to
no, say the bullshit.
Stop.
What was the
It is the bullshit. It is the bullshit.
Tell me what I did.
It is the bullshit. It is the bullshit.
He said, tell him what I did. Why is he calling it the bullshit? He said, tell him what I did. I'm about to come give y'all the link while I play this, okay?
You were sitting, you
Tell him what I did.
You were talking shit about her. You called her ugly and all this, that, and the other. But
I
you
did not. And even what's his name will tell you I didn't. The video was up.
I'm not listening to that. I'm not
See, he's not lying to make it right.
No, we're dealing with exactly what the fuck it is that I talked about, which is the fact that when you open yourself up to that shit, you cannot sit back and try to paint yourself as a fucking victim.
Step into Refresher Land with Dunkin' Refreshers. Swing into flavors like berry acai, fruity and refreshing. Watch your step. Are you
Okay.
Support the channel so I don't have to pay, so I can pay for the YouTube premium because I'm tired of these commercials. Well, I'm not really tired of commercials, but if y'all tired of commercials, then we're gonna have to, because I'm gonna get a commercial, then y'all gonna get a commercial on the commercial. Good God. Oh man. Here we go. Y'all probably got double the commercials right now. You're gonna get my commercial and your commercial. Here we go.
Okay, so hold on a minute. If your wife opened herself up to having a discussion on the panel, she can't paint herself as a victim when it didn't go her way.
Does that have to do with you showing her fucking picture? She showed a text message. You showed a picture.
Hold on. You don't tell motherfuckers you like.
Look, Tommy should have said, well, the picture was in the text message. The picture was in the text message. You know, when you're married, you got to move like you're married. When you're not married, you can move the way you want. You know what I mean? Like you can move however you want, because you ain't got nobody worried about but you. And if you can handle the comments and shit that people gonna throw at you, then that's fine. When you're married, though, I gotta think about hubby, right? Which I do. There's a lot of things I don't say. A lot of comments that I may not even speak on due to me being quite a few things, right? Due to me being Black, due to me being a woman, due to me being a mother, due to me being a wife, due to me being there's a lot of things that I decide, okay, I'm just not gonna speak on it. That's my decision, though. I'm not saying that's how other people have to rock and roll, right? But so a lot of things y'all see me not speak on, I have to think that shit through real quick. I may only have a moment to think about it. And then I think about, well, maybe this not going to be beneficial to me in no way. And might even be harmful. My husband still has a career. My husband still have a career. So there might be a lot of things that I don't say that I would say, if for the fact that what I may say might hurt him in the long run. I stay in certain areas and due to that, because I could be very vocal about racial issues, but I got to be very careful in today's society. And so if I wanted to pick a fight with Tommy, I already know how rough we gonna get. Tommy picked a fight with me, and we've gone back and forth for a little bit. There was no harm for. He didn't do nothing to harm me. He didn't have nothing to harm me. But he crack jokes. I crack jokes. The shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's all it was. There's no need for me to hate him. He didn't say nothing that was so atrocious that made me be like, oh my God, that was so wrong. That nigga was over there cracking his motherfucking jokes. And then I was over here doing my own thing too. I would tell you that my jokes are better than his, and he may say his are better than mine. He crack out a song and so will I. Okay. He ain't got no upper hand on none of that shit, right? So yeah. The thing is though, I never go out and just straight out disrespect. He ain't never take it to, and so I treat him as such. But I'm gonna be, look, I'm gonna be truthful, and sometimes I just gotta say it in a way that that I know that might be a little big. Anyway, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna
Me,
get to
and I mean, I liked you, and you didn't like me, and expect me to not show that you did.
that. Oh, so Tommy's saying that she said, "Hey, you like me, but I ain't like you," and that's why he was like, "Okay, well, shit, if you ain't like me, number one, why did you respond? But number two, why you responded with a picture?" You know what I'm saying? Not just a regular picture of you in church or you outside playing ball or whatever, but it was a, seductive picture. Hmm. Uh,
But at the end of the day, what the fuck does that have to do with the level?
he said, at the end of the day, he's saying, "Oh, you're right. But at the end of the day, what does that got to do with the level of disrespect you did to me?" And he mean to him. Because the truth is, the one who's being disrespected right now, the one who probably feel it the most, is him, her husband. So I understand cellulite, right? I'm gonna be honest. I understand it. I understand it. He put himself in this situation, right? He put himself in this situation, but he said, I'm in a situation where you attack my wife. Me being a man here on YouTube, I got to now stand up for my wife, and it's hard for me to do that because you showed a picture that make me look like I'm dumb as hell. And that's what cellulite is fighting. Cellulite is fighting the embarrassment. He need to be fighting that with himself and maybe with his partner so they can figure out how this don't happen again. But he fighting the embarrassment that he feel. You know what I'm saying? And this is it kind of shows what these men say, and even some of the women, we don't really say it, but we kind of already know, like, that who you end up with could be very embarrassing in certain predicaments. You know what I mean? Like, if you marry an ex crackhead and then some people who remember that person as a crackhead come and say, "Yeah, I remember when your wife was pulling tricks or your dude was pulling tricks and shit like that when they was on them drugs." The only thing you could say was, "Yeah, they was sick at the time," and you would know, though. You would know that, hey, when I was on them drugs, I was out that bad, and that person would have an understanding. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna always be somebody who gonna think they could pull that any card, don't matter. You know what I mean? You gotta look scary enough where they won't do that. But they gonna always be somebody they say they got the freedom of speech, and I got the freedom to punch you in your motherfucker throat. You understand? And possibly go to jail, but some people think that it's worth it to for the sake of their family. Okay? Yeah, this one right here. I be on here and I try my best not to wild out because I could wild out. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem going from panel to panel, just being as disrespectful as I can be. My disrespect come after they disrespect me. And then now I have you know, and then my husband will definitely be able to defend that. My husband will have no problem saying you disrespected her first. But if I was just on here just going at any and everybody just attacking, my husband wouldn't be able to he wouldn't be able to put what would he be able to say? You know? He wouldn't be able to say too much of nothing. People would be like, "Hey, you need to keep her in check. You need to do this." My husband could confidently get on here and say, "Well, I'm like, what you mean keep her in check?" Like, I remember when Jay Prince and his group of people over there, it wasn't him in particular, but Jay Prince has always been respectful to me, y'all. Y'all be wondering, like, I I I, I like Jay Prince for whatever reason. I like Jay Prince, but hubby was over there. My husband, I don't have no problem with my husband coming on and talking. He was over there because this guy was like, Where's your husband? And my husband was laying in the bed sleeping. He heard that man, call me a name. My husband did not like that. So my husband started talking. And the first thing that man wanted to know is why your woman get to be up here all night. And my husband said, well, she's a woman and she don't have a job. And then he asked him, but you a man. Why are you online all night? Don't you have a job to go to in the morning like I do? But anyway, here we go, y'all. I'm coming with the link, I promise.
The disrespect that you went to. And mind
Sir.
you, let me go ahead and put it out there because I keep hearing you that you and the rest of your little Cuda gang crew keep on alluding to the shit. This is prior to me and her being married. So whatever the fuck happened between.
Look, he had to let people know this is prior to me and her being married. He hurt, baby. You can tell he hurt. He hurt, but the person who hurt him is not Tommy though. Let me come grab the link. The person who hurt him is not Tommy. He trying to figure out how to gravitate. I think she called him. I think now listen, I don't know this to be a fact. This is what I heard though. I heard that when they was going back and forth, she called him. And it's almost like calling your husband to come and fight your battle. Now let me tell you something. That will never happen with me. My husband know if I wake my husband up or even call him from upstairs, like he downstairs right now. He might even be on in the chat. I don't even know it. Y'all know I never even be knowing, right? That's why he could not be here. I'd be like, did you listen to any chat today? He'd be like, I was in and out. I'll never be knowing, right? But anyway, my husband, if I call my husband up here, he would know something must be going on that I feel so like I'm so mad about that I done called him to come up here and he would know he need to get on here and do something. You know what I mean? He would know that, but he know I would never put him no crazy bullshit like that. One time I was on here yelling like I was, and he ran up. My sons ran. They trying to figure out. That's when that shit was going on with my mom and the lives that were being shared. You know what I'm saying? And we were trying to get to the bottom of it, and they had that one nigga, coming up here, getting in the middle of me and some people who I knew I was cool with for real, right? Now, these motherfuckers ain't never coming to apologize. They got some people who owe me some apologies, baby. And because they just come and sit in my motherfucking face and act like I didn't remember what I saw them do, side with somebody who they now find out was a liar, right? It was just the craziest thing. But I say that to say this, that I'm not going to be on no man's panel who I know will talk about women because I think I'm better and different or some shit. Or I think because he want to fuck at some time that he going to treat me better. Girl, you're going to have to be, it's going to be hard for you to find women with, especially if they were nice looking women, where Tommy didn't try to hit, baby. It's going to be hard and difficult. Look, she thought she was special, so she thought she could get up there. But then she had to call her husband because she felt she was disrespected. And now her husband is on this bitch about to get roasted. I haven't even started, but when I start, baby, you're gonna know it. Because this right here is like the knockout the nigga got quite a few months ago when he thought he was getting in a motherfucking ring to box. You understand? This here, though, is on some slow, because he cooking himself, he knocking himself out in this discussion with Tommy right now. And it's not even about him. It's about his wife. So he going, when she was doing that, when she was sending out them pictures, that had I wasn't a part of that. And that's like 8 men on this bitch who got pictures. the men started swapping the pictures around with each other. That's how bad it got. And sometimes I guess when you want to get in circles, you got to send out a picture or two. You know what I mean? You got to send out a picture or two. Send out a picture of your titties. Send out a picture of your, like, send them out, and that'll get you in. Listen, you would have did better if you would have said at least you was making some money, but you were jockeying for a position. Only to then try to use it later against somebody who it then makes you and your hubby look bad. It looks so bad, y'all. Here we go.
Between y'all is what happened between y'all. But I'm stepping up to the plate and I'm dealing with this shit. When you went live,
see, he said he got to step up to the plate and deal with this shit. Whose fault is that, sir? My husband would be mad at me. I would be feeling so bad. Y'all listen, I've been on in there a very long time. I can assure you that you ain't gonna be able to use none of that against my husband. Because if you knew what you claim, that they be claiming they know something that they don't know. But if they did know, you would not be going to my fucking husband to say not a goddamn thing. You might be going to our parents. You'll go to my parents. You'll go to his parents. You know, you might go to some fucking parents and say, "How? What did you raise? You raise a group of freaky adults doing freaky shit amongst themselves," is what you will be saying. But you definitely won't be going to my husband to say a damn thing about some shit you don't know. Okay, and therefore it won't work. But in this instance, you know what I'm saying? Man, let me grab this link because I know some of y'all want to say something. Okay. Everybody's welcome to come up. Listen, there will be no turning on your cams. You could come up and attempt, but you're not gonna be able to, okay? And I want to hear what you got to say, but I'm gonna limit you to only like less than a minute. You get like 30 seconds to say if you want to say something, because otherwise we're not gonna get through this video. This video is not even that long because Sharon did the job for us, baby. Sharon, this is at 36. This is only 36 minutes long. I only went through 3 minutes. I'm gonna play a little more because I know we're not gonna get through it. We need to get through it. Okay, we need to get through it. Let's get through it.
And you showed that shit. You knew you was damn wrong. All she did was show a fucking text message. You didn't want to deal with the text message. You showed a fucking.
What the hell are you talking?
See, it don't make sense. Why wouldn't he want to deal with the text message? The text message had the photo in the text message. He was actually dealing with the text message. She was claiming that he was hitting on her. Tommy never said he never. Tommy never said he never sent her a text message. She was claiming that she wasn't interested in Tommy, but Tommy says no. This text message showed that she was interested. She sent me a photo. That's it. A woman ain't really got to say too much in a text message. All she got to do is send a photo, right? And men know. Hey, babe, can I get a photo? In fact, that's what most of the men they want. They want us. Can you send a photo? Can you send me a picture? I get them every day. Every day. Can you send me a picture? Can you send me a picture? Send me a picture. Can you send me a picture?
You show just one picture. You show two pictures.
Hold on, sir. Do you understand what the fuck you're talking about?
Yeah, I understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm going to respond to what you said.
Please, by all means, you're a fucking hypocrite.
Anybody that know me, she been following me, and you've been following me long enough to know this simple thing. You don't disrespect me and then tell me how I'm supposed to fucking respond.
Right. Nobody. So even in your statement that you made earlier, even in your statement that you made earlier, you're showing that you're a fucking hypocrite right there.
What?
Tommy, you know what it is, bro. You know what it is, bro.
Okay, y'all, he keeps talking, but he won't let me say, he know what happened.
Go ahead.
How can you not hold your damn wife, the motherfucker you married to the standard of why do you want these niggas to know he tried to holler at you? Why do you want it?
Cool. You done? Let me know you're done. Let me know you're done.
That's what I would like to know.
And again, that was fucking before me, my nigga. That ain't got shit to do with me. So again, dealing with the shit.
Y'all hear how Sel sounds stupid? Tommy asked him, why won't you talk to your wife who wants people to know that Tommy wanted her? If your wife is right now currently telling people that Tommy wanted her, that was not in the past. because she's doing it currently. That's what Tommy is saying. Tommy is saying, hey, your wife is letting everybody know that I wanted her while you and I are married. You and I are married while you care that people know that Tommy wanted her. You know what I mean? So,
that you did on your fucking show. Don't act like what the fuck you did on your show was highly fucking disrespectful. So what if she showed a text message that y'all was going back and forth? That ain't got shit to do with me. But when you showed a fucking picture and you went to the levels that you was going to, you knew you was highly fucking disrespectful, my nigga. And you just gonna have to stand in that shit.
Y'all see how he just was over. He won't talk. And I'm glad that Sharon's own comment section is saying your wife went to the internet to try and let the internet know that he wanted her.
But
and
she went to the internet. But you went to the internet and you called my wife ugly, right?
I'm gonna see if I can finish.
You went to the internet and you called my wife ugly, right?
I didn't. Even the dude that was there said I didn't.
Who, Trey?
She did the yeah. She did the same thing.
I don't give a fuck what Trey say because he a fanboy yours, my nigga. Anybody else?
Both of y'all were.
Tommy, here's the crazy part. Wait, time out, Tommy. Tommy, here's the thing. Even though I could be a fan, I can still be honest and tell the truth and not have a biased fucking distinction. I can be a fan and I can not have a biased fucking distinction about you. If I say that you're wrong, hold on. If I say that you're fucking wrong, then you're fucking wrong.
He said, if I say you're wrong, then you're wrong. That sounded so, I don't even know what that sounded. That sounded foolish as hell. If I say you're wrong, then you're wrong. Okay. If I say you're wrong, then you're wrong. Somebody sent me a Cash App. First of all, I'm so sorry because they sent this like, how long is it going? That's crazy. It feels like I only been up here like 10, 15 minutes. They sent this 40 minutes ago. Hold up. Give me a second, y'all. Because hubby trying to get in bed too. I got to take care of him and I got to take care of y'all. Wait a minute. So I'm not gonna mention no names because I'm not but I do wanna say shout out to the lady, the lovely lady who sent me a $10 Cash App. Okay, you know who you are. I'm gonna say your name starts with a C. Okay. I don't put out people names. Now let me tell you, if y'all want me to shout y'all names out when y'all send Cash Apps, put the name, tell me the name you want me to say. You know what I mean? Because if you're using something that looks like a real name, I'm never doing that. Okay? You need me? Oh, yeah. So I'm never gonna do that. Okay? I'm never gonna do that to anybody. Oh, you got me taco? I love you too. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. Both the men in my family, then well, I didn't take nothing. Oh, you looking at this? I took something. Oh, you need to sit. What? Baby, you got me one little taco. I'm gonna still take it. Thank you, baby. Thank you. The hubby done bought me some chicken. The son done bought me some taco. I ain't gonna tell y'all why, y'all. Anyway, here we go. Anyway, this dude saying, hey, I say you wrong, so you wrong. So what he needs to go do is talk to his wife and say, hey, why you feel the need to tell people that Tommy wanted you? Whether he wants you now, wanted you then, I'm not good enough? That's what we need to go talk to. But he wanna get on the lives and have the arguments with the men. And I think I could tell you why I think he's doing it. Right? I think he's doing it because he knows that a lot of women do not like, not just women, but there's even a lot of men who do not like Tommy. And so he thinks, hey, if I just throw out that he sent your photo, then I'm gonna get the upper hand. But the thing is, your woman sends out people photos. It's just so many photos. Like that's her go-to. And not even just her go-to, but it's y'all go-to. Y'all are the doctors of this area. And so people might want to forget that, but why? See, when they say that I'm old and bomb your memory, oh no, my memory is not clouded, right? Especially about the things I think are important. And see, if it's something that I don't think is important, then I don't give a shit about it. And so I wasn't even thinking about it when people was talking about it, you see? And so when they'd be like, Mom, no, you was here, I'd be like, no, I don't remember none of that. That means that I wasn't even paying zero attention. Nada. That means I don't care about it. I think that's fair, right? I think most of y'all, you only, and most of us as humans, we only care or remember the things that we think are important. You think doxing is important? Not really. Only when it's being done by the people you don't like. And then now it's important that they shouldn't do it and they're bad for doing it. But if you see that the person you do like doing it against someone you don't like, we'll sit in that area and we'll listen. And then the thing is, though, you're listening to a group of people who make up documents. They make up documents. So then here I go fighting somebody who's saying some shit that is so absolutely false, but they believe it. And that's what YouTube is, a bunch of dumbasses. A whole bunch of dumb. You know how hard it is to fight somebody who swear up and down they know it's true. You lying. I saw the paperwork. So and so boxed you. And I'm like, the reason I didn't claim that they doxed me because they didn't dox me. They was putting out made up information, which means it wasn't doxing me. That was their content at the time. Their content was falsifying information. That's not doxing. Did you know? I can't say they doxing me if they not really doxing me. So ain't shit I can say about it. And therefore, I don't say anything about it. But then your dumb ass come to me thinking you got something on me. Mom, I know. Mom, I know that was you. Because somebody put up the proof and they said that was you. Mom, stop lying, that was you. Okay. I've been on the internet a very long time. I can assure you, if that was me, you would be able to find it like simple. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Here we go.
It was so a fucking text message.
Okay,
going back and forth.
Sharon, the mediator. Sharon.
I ain't done yet. I'm not done yet.
You ain't gonna let me finish. You just keep on
Go
talking.
ahead, because you're not going to actually deal with what's on the table.
He wanted to deal with the man don't care that he put out a photo. I don't know why you trying to make it seem like you want him to say, I'm sorry for putting out. He put out the photo. Okay. And then originally I was like, wait, did he just admit to sending out a nude photo? He said, no, she wasn't nude at all. And then when he said what photo it was, I was like, oh shit, that photo been circulating for years, okay? Circulating for years. Can't claim that it's doxing if it's a photo that's out there, okay? It's a photo that's out there for years. It's a couple of them. It's a couple of them, okay? I think they tried. See, they did this on somebody else here in this space where, you know, when he was going through the text messages, a picture popped up. Now, I was there when that happened, and I can tell you what that man didn't mean for that photo. Like he was scrolling his phone, showing the messages because she did this to somebody else. This is her MO. Her MO is to soon as the men, whether they get on her bad side or if they do something she don't like or they break up, she going straight to them text messages. And so in his defense, she was over there saying, look at this, look at that. She going through the text messages, but she was smart enough to delete her side of the messages. And the thing is, it was crazy that she did that to him because everybody kind of knew they was dealing with each other. So her purpose of saying, Yeah, look, me and him dealing with each other. Look, he liked me. Um, it was crazy because yeah, we already know he liked you. So she pulling up the text messages. And so on his defense, he was like, yeah, I got the text message and look, she was dealing with me too. Uh, and then there was a whole picture there. And when he realized it was that, he just scrolled right by it. He wasn't like, look at the picture. He didn't say, look at the picture. He scrolled right by it. And he's like, oh, it was almost like he knew it was a mistake. You know what I mean? If I'm correct, he even took the video down. I think it was a setup because I think like soon she probably knew it was gonna pop up. You know what I mean? She's not really a dumb woman. She's just not a smart woman kind of thing. um, or should I say, yeah, no, she's a smart woman. She's a smart woman. Nah, let me take that back. I gotta take that back. Because she's not dumb at all. She's not dumb at all. It's just the men. The men don't be knowing when they fall in prey to a widow, a black widow, baby. Okay, she may not kill you, she may not take your life, but she will suck out your energy, baby. And listen, I'm not even against it. Some of these men may deserve exactly what they get. So we're gonna continue on. I just think that the unsuspecting ones who wanna fight for the liberty of their innocence that they don't have, that shit right there is crazy work. This nigga then went into a ring to protect something that doesn't exist. And that's why he gonna get knocked the fuck out. Craig.
Been trying to. I have been trying to.
Let me attempt. Hold on. Let me attempt. So, first of all, you're not coming through your regular microphone. You're coming through your computer microphone. That's number one. Number two, Sel, you got to give him a chance to fully respond so you could fully get what you're trying to get out of this conversation, okay? Because I understand this is very high tension. I don't know all of the information of this situation, so I see it's very high tension.
Is it coming through now?
Yeah, that's better. So after you accuse him, Sel, even just please let him fully address it so this way y'all can get to a point where y'all can just have an actual discussion about this very difficult topic right now. So
got you. Now,
what I'm gonna do,
Look, Sharon doing it, baby. Sharon is doing it. Yes, he will. Yes, he is. But listen, it could be difficult, y'all. It may seem like it's simple to get 2 or 3 people, to discuss something and maybe come up with some solutions. It's not about people admitting they're right or wrong or anything. It's about them having a discussion and maybe they could come to a conclusion that they either disagree or they can agree with each other, right? They can agree to disagree. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's hard. Now, these 2 men, it's not that hard, because both of them have channels and, Tommy know how to do a lot of things. Okay, that nigga is slippery. It's slippery. He's slippery. Sometimes you can't catch him even if he should be caught. Okay, he know how to spin his way out of things. That's not what he's doing right now. And Sal is trying to be slippery too. Okay, Sal don't care about nothing else except why am I walking these YouTube streets being embarrassed by what my wife did or did not do. Okay. He embarrassed by both what she did and what she didn't do, baby. So I don't I feel no sorrow, but uh, should I act like I'm sorry? I don't know. Sometimes y'all know I know how to play the game too. Now don't act like I don't. But you know what? I feel so sorry for Sal right now. Sal, Sal, it's not really your fault. You just was done wrong, baby. You chose kind of flimsy, you know what I'm saying? And so you got to deal with what you dealing with because you chose to deal with it. And there you go. So deal, my brother. Deal with it, baby. Lord have mercy.
Tommy, let Sel get a chance to get it all out.
No, he can go ahead. I got it out. He can go ahead.
You good there? Okay, so allow him to address it. Try not to ask too many questions, Tommy. Try to address what is.
Yeah, I'm going to put it towards you because you're a married man. and anybody out there that's either married or got a girl, if your girl took a discussion that was going on the internet that happened on one day on a panel that she chose to be on, it didn't go her way, and she spent the next 2 days talking about it and talking about me in a way that I felt like, that's not what happened. You're lying. So I joined the show. I'm talking to your wife, Sharon, and she and I going talking about something. She thought, your wife said, who been married to you for years now, thought that I called her ugly. She then said, how dare you call me ugly? And she was ready at that moment on this show to show these people that I text her saying I want to be with her, and she didn't want me. I was a lame.
The summer warm-up event is here. Save up to $1,500 on Peloton Tread Plus. Go after your goals and keep things up.
Commercials, baby. They gonna keep up. They gonna keep looking at me. They don't like me. I don't know what just happened. Something just happened.
If I then turn around and say, well, I don't remember that, but I'm going to go and show every text message I've ever had from you. Now, if in the text messages, I show everything that your wife sent me since she wanted the world to know we used to talk, which would make no sense for a married woman. In the text, I showed everything that happened, and it showed that your girl, your wife, Sharon, went online and lied to these people and told them I wasn't trying to talk to him. Then kept lying and said, well, that was before me and Sharon was married. But just past February, your wife was reaching out to me when I wasn't reaching out to her, because she saw me online and saw that I had surgery on my leg. As your wife now, after telling you I tried to fuck her years ago and showed it to the internet, sent me a message talking about I see you had your knee surgery done. Anything you need me to do, I can help you out. Let me know. This same woman who just went to the internet to tell them.
Wait a minute, wait. Okay, I told you I wasn't here for this discussion. This is my first time hearing this. So y'all got to bear with me and my laughter, baby. And yes, wait a minute, wait. So this didn't happen before y'all got married, because she reached out to a man who tried to F her a while back and offer her services. And what kind of services would that have been, sir? Is what I want to know. If I reached out and said, hey, I see you have surgery, I ain't gonna lie, like what Tommy would have got from me if I had known he had surgery and I was a part of his, groups and shit where I would see that, would have been like, recover soon. You know what I mean? Hope you have a speedy recovery. Shit like that. Or if he would have mentioned that, hey, I'm about to have surgery tomorrow, I've been like, hey, prayers go out to you. It would have been some shit like that, and it would have been public. Like it would have been under the message. It wouldn't have been in no DMs, no emails, or nothing like that. Especially if I know that he tried to, F with me, or try to get with me, and I wasn't really interested. It doesn't mean that we don't have no more contact with each other. It just wouldn't be on no personable type of contact. You see what I'm saying? But out of respect, mainly for my husband, for myself as well, because I don't want nobody saying, well, why you sent it in a DM instead of just putting it under the message, kind of thing. Because that's, people will do that. So apparently she said, whatever you need me to do, I'll be there for you. Whatever you like me to do. I will remain true. Keep it a secret between you and me. Look, I don't know what's going on, but that's what it sounds like to me. Oh yeah. Hey, listen, if any of y'all got any private messages from me that don't seem like it's on some auntie, mommy, kind of thing, y'all, I invite everybody to expose me, baby. I'm talking about we could go 30 years back. Okay. 30 years back. Okay. Um, Yeah. That's because I'm married and I'm happily married. Now, sometimes I'm gonna say this to cellulite. Maybe maybe somebody not so happy. And and they like to roam in the YouTube streets. And I don't want to put that all on you, or do I? Let me think about it. Cause if Dick not like dicking, you know what I'm saying? And so she decided to go tricking, you know what I'm saying? Uh, uh, I don't know. I'm not gonna put it on you. I can't do it. Oh, yes, I can. But I won't do that. Okay, I'm gonna be fair. And she reached out to that man. She saw that that man may need her. He need her. Listen, Tommy, Tommy, you need me, Tommy. Tell me what you need from me, Tommy. Be here. Be right here for you, Tommy. You may didn't know you didn't know it, but you needs me.
I tried to holler at her and she didn't want to, and she's currently married. Do you think I'm wrong for showing the text messages proving you're lying since you brought text messages up? Because remember, she got a man, I got a girl. You don't think if she went to the internet to tell the internet he tried to holler at me, ain't trying to throw it in my girl face? Because that's what she said. You got a girl and you was trying to holler at me. So why wouldn't I show everything that happened to protect myself? Am I wrong for doing that just because you sent me pictures of your titties in the inbox? After telling the world you wasn't trying to fuck? After telling the world you didn't like me? After telling the world I was talking to you when the video showed?
Look, I'm laughing inside so deeply because I'm laughing at Sharon and his facial expression. He over there like he got a like, oh shit, this got too heavy for me. He's like, I'm thinking about it, but I already know the answer. But yeah, you ain't wrong for shit. But maybe he might be looking at it from the other side. Like if my wife did that shit, man, oh lordy, I wouldn't want nobody to put it out like that. Sharon trying to be as fair as he can, but Tommy in that information that he's sharing, he's like, and she sent me her titties. Oh, listen, listen, Linda. My head hurt from the laughter, baby. What you doing over there, Sharon? Let me put the link out. Okay. I know if I put the link out, man, we're not gonna get through it. We're not. Uh-huh. I want to hear what y'all got to say, but I'm gonna be honest. I think people gonna break it down. They're gonna get psychological. They're gonna be like, well, and it's just gonna and then the men gonna come up and gonna throw this shit off. I think they get paid to do that, or they just I don't even know what the fuck. Let me just run this shit right quick. I know a few of y'all. I would like y'all gonna be funny. Y'all gonna keep it real. I would like for y'all to come up here, but I know it's oh man, once I open the panel, it's a wrap. We're gonna get through this shit.
I stopped talking to this woman. She kept texting me even when she was married.
So is he done?
Yes. I'm asking him, would you be mad at me?
You ain't asking me shit. You said you was talking to Sharon.
Would he be mad at me, or would he understand my reply to his woman?
So, all right. So this is a very complicated question. I'm going to answer it. Please let me finish the answer. So yes, I would understand that you showed the text, but I would still be upset if she has explicit picture that picture came out as well. So yes, she was wrong, and also I would be highly upset if I was the husband that her.
See, I knew how did I know Sharon was going? Woo, but Sharon not lying though, right? Sharon not saying what Sel is saying though. See, Sharon is saying yes, you wouldn't be wrong, Tommy, because you got a right to defend yourself. But then he's not saying that Tommy is wrong. He is saying he would be upset with his wife, right? Not his wife. He would be upset that he gonna be. He don't have to be mad at his wife per se, I guess, but he could be mad at the circumstances. That's why I knew he was thinking about when he put his hand on it. I was like, I know he's thinking about it from around the way he gonna think about it from the person's perspective who, and also from the husband's perspective. And that's exactly what he did. And that's what makes Sharon fair. You may not agree with him 100%. Like, I don't agree with him 100%. He don't agree with me 100%. But I understand, right? I understand him. And that's what I like about him. I like that he's gonna be fair and try to think of it from all the perspective. But it's gonna be his perspective for the most part, right? From a man perspective. One who says he don't want his woman being friends with somebody who hit on him. Now, a lot of women might be, you might be like, nah, nah, nah. But no, that's understandable when we think about it from our woman's perspective, right? When, do you want your man or husband working with a woman who has hit on him, or they had relationships in the past? Women gonna say no. But when it's put in the reverse, the women gonna say, well, why do I have to quit my job because he hit on me? You see what I'm saying? And so that's when we're not being fair. When, you know what I mean, we only looking at it from how we could win, what is the upper hand for us, which is human in nature, right? It's just human nature to do that for the most part. That's why it's very difficult for those of us who can step out of that and try to be fair. And it's hard to be fair like that sometimes. And it doesn't look good to other people's, you know what I mean? People can't understand it. They wonder, wait, you a woman, why would you? But yeah, I'm a woman, I'm a wife, I was once the girlfriend, right? I was never the husband, but still, from a girlfriend's perspective, can my husband work with a woman who I know she hit on him? And I think it's not gonna last long, because even where he tells me he can't quit, then I might have to walk up to that job and let her know that I will beat her motherfucking ass. Or if I can't do that, because can't always do that, you can't always do that. You might want to do that, might feel like you want to do that, but you can't always do that. You gonna have to let your husband know, you gonna check up on him at all times, and he better be answering that phone. Okay. And then he gonna have to end up eventually quitting, or getting a new job or something, because it's just not gonna be good long term. It will destroy either the marriage or his employment. Okay. And that's why, ladies, it might not be good to go and tell your man that or your husband that somebody at the job hit on you. Don't do it. And that's like and that's it. You need some protection or something. Oh, wow, I can't get it. What's that? You good? You must be tired, huh? Oh man. You need me to go downstairs? I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna try not to lie. I'm not gonna I'm gonna just run it. Anyway, so that's, ladies, I know some women do that to make a man jealous, right? Or maybe not so much the jealousy, but to let him know, hey, I know you with me, but other men like me too. You could be starting a whole uh bonfire that you're not ready, you know what I mean, to deal with. And so you got to be very careful. But here we go. Let's see how this rocks out.
Explicit picture was also presented as well, because that picture could have legally sent. I don't know if it was censored. I don't know but I'll be upset.
It was censored.
No, hold on, wait, no.
He wanted to know. He wanted
It's
to
my
know.
turn. It's my turn to talk, Tommy.
I know, but he wanted to know what kind of picture it was. Why would you tell him she had a bra?
It's my turn. It's my turn to talk.
Oh God, he don't want you to know she had a bra on.
Fine. It was a picture of her chest with a bra on.
Okay.
And it was another picture that she has on her social media page wearing a nightgown.
Give him the respect to finish up what you got to say.
Okay, so good. Now that she had a bra on, then now everybody know that it was not what he's making it seem. It wasn't, unless it was a bra on and she was doing something else to make it pornographic. in nature. I bet you I got the picture though. I bet you I got the picture. I had the picture for over a year. Um, actually longer than that. Okay, it's longer than that. It's longer than that. If it's the same bra picture, unless she takes lots of pictures with bras on and send them to men. But yeah, and I've never shared it. I don't even think I told y'all that I got pictures. You know, it may be some of us who talk in the privates. You know, and I'd be like, yeah, I got a picture of it with all her guts out and everything. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, when the fighting goes on, people start sending out the proofs and shit. You know, but they gave people gave me the weapons that I needed to put it out, but I just didn't feel need to put it out like that. I had to do that. I think the pictures themselves did enough damage. You know, men be these men be walking around like they respect, and but if she only knew what they saying in the back, there ain't no respect given. I think it's more that they scared. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Why you be scared of somebody on the internet channel talking shit? Unless you're not good at talking shit. If you're not good at talking shit, you might be a little free, right? But it ain't nothing but words. Men scared of words. Okay. These women put out other women's pictures, them created pictures of women in terrible predicaments, claiming that they having these orgies or having sex with all these men. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they using that shit right there was on some criminal shit. But if nobody go in and do anything about it, then they get away with it. I don't want to hear no cry baby shit. Oh, so your man, shit, man, listen, your man will be fighting all summer if I get dirty and decide to be dirty with it. He gonna be really embarrassed. Now that we know his weaknesses, his, he got to fight for his woman. Remember when he came over here to fight for his woman and told me what I shouldn't be doing? I couldn't fucking believe it. Thinking to myself, this nigga either think he my husband or he think he my daddy. And we're gonna have to show him that he neither. Okay? He got knocked out in that fucking ring by Mr. Fantastic. I just can imagine that. First of all, I would have tripped this nigga. It would have been over. Because he ain't quick to get back on his feet. Stop. I'ma stop, y'all. Who I can't be so messy. I gotta stop. It's in me. Okay? It's in me. It's easy to be messy at messy motherfuckers though. Now, if they're not messy, then y'all notice I don't go in on non-messy people. I'm really chill with them. I don't even want to crack jokes on them for real. You know what I mean? I'm really lame when it comes to cracking jokes on people who didn't do nothing bad. You know what I mean? Because it's hard. Because I'm not trying to disparage people falsely, if that makes sense. I know people are sensitive in their feelings, so it's almost hard. It's hard, right? Because I'm really not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. But the messy ones, baby, get the fuck out of here. You ain't got no feelings, you dirty bum ass bitches who do the worst. They don't care if they children or not. You think they give a damn about a child? But they cried when it's theirs. If you mention child, they'd be like, oh no, they talking about my kid. And my sensitive ass be like, oh no, 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 I promise you, I ain't even thinking about the kids. But that bitch did that same shit with me, y'all. But that bitch has got some issues. Cause she posted up a family picture and I said, oh, I said something nice about the family, like on some nice shit. And as soon as she wanted to battle, she posted proof that I said something nice about the family. It was like, what kind of shit is this? What kind of gummy bear fucked up shit is this? I said something nice and the bitch using it against me. Dodo brain ass bitch, dodo brain having ass bitches. And they fucking husbands that marry them. Fuck this nigga here. You know, y'all caring about Tommy. Tommy, listen, the fuck, uh, I ain't got nothing against or no for Tommy. Okay, Tommy is Tommy. Tommy is Tommy. He been Tommy for a long time, way before I was on this YouTube shit. You understand? Uh, and Tommy can get these motherfucker jokes too if needed be. But the thing is, what I'm talking about right now is some real shit. Okay, cry me a motherfucker river ass nigga. Okay, he might want to box me next. That nigga want to fuck that behind. We need to get in the ring. For those who don't know what I'm laughing about, y'all have to go and check out the ring, the match between Cell and Fantastic. Cellulite Pants showed his ass crack when when he got knocked out on that goddamn. Nigga, somebody ran on side and said, "You got it right." And he just laid there. The shit was over. People was hanging out on the side of the ring, laughing and clapping and shit, handshaking. That nigga's face was still on the mat. I'm gonna leave it alone though. Listen, oh Lord, I'm gonna stop.
Go ahead, so go.
Okay, cool. So even when she sent that text message about your fucking knee surgery, nigga, I'm the one that said, "Hey, make sure Tommy good because he had his knee surgery."
This nigga, this nigga told his wife to hit another nigga up to make sure he good. Make sure Tommy don't need something, girl, because if he just need his, beef suck, maybe you could offer his that service. This nigga just said that he wanted told his girl to hit Tommy up. And you got listen, I'm gonna say something. Okay? I'm gonna say something, and it might shock some of y'all. And some of y'all. Okay, so Cellulite used to be into he admits that he used to be what he called a bull, right? Now that's a man who, you know, uh, other women may invite them over, and other men might watch their husbands, their boyfriends, other men. They don't tell you that part. See, a bull means more than what these black men are saying. A bull comes in and the women might be there for him to kind of them in, right? The woman ushers the bull in, and then there's a man there. You see what I'm saying? There's a man there, and so when he goes and they make claim that they only having sex with the wife and the man watching, that's a lot of bullshit. That's a lot of bullshit. Only the black men is saying this part. If you go find other bulls or the men speak about they have a bull that come in, you're gonna find that in the LGBT community, right? But they don't really well no. Let me back that up. So these terms like bull and things like that, these are for the people who would not ordinary be in the LGBT community, except they don't want to claim to be in the LGBT community. So they won't take on terms like bisexuality. They won't take on terms like, being, well, bisexual is the main one, or just being gay, right? Gay for pay, things like this. A bull, though, he goes in, he understands that woman lets him know that, hey, if you want to be with me, you got to be with me and my husband. Okay. I say that to say that what he just said, what he told his wife, hey, make sure he okay, because maybe we can help him out. Listen, anyway, let me come. I'm going to check the chat real quick because I know I said something that might be devastating. Right? I said something that makes some of y'all be like, Bomb not telling the truth. Bomb is telling the truth. These niggas be. Oh, look, I got me some super chats, baby. I didn't know we had no super chats before, baby. Let me see how it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna read what I got. CJ Brooks sent me $1.49 with a rose. I don't know nothing about the rose yet, but thank you very much. It's blue. Okay. Um, and Brooke Lifestyle sent $1.99. Thank you. Um, Shadow Wasp sent me $1. You cheap mofo. Nah, I love you, baby. I love you. He sent me $1, baby. Um, so I'm gonna get 35 cents of that. Thank you, baby. Thank you. He sent me $4, y'all. Yeah, look, I'm so excited, y'all. I've never been what is called monetized before. Okay, what's going on, Black Pearl? So look, so I'm playing. Yes, y'all, I wasn't sure that it was here. I'm just realizing it. So I know I'm just reading through the yeah, because I got monetized like a week ago, but then I had to do some setting up of some things. Thank you, one and only. Yes. But anyway, I can't see everything I'm trying to see. So listen, um, thank you, Letitia, and everybody in the chat. Thank y'all very much. I'm still trying to add some things, which I'm not sure if they added. It's gonna be like a little store. Eventually, I guess I still got it. Choco Kitty was gonna. So anyway, we're gonna go back to. I want to put the link up. If y'all want to come up, listen. We got to stay on topic though, because y'all know I'm bad. Y'all know I've never gotten through no video. We never get even 15 minutes in. Like it ends up just going sideways. Thank you, one and only. She said 19.99 supporting the channel, baby. Thank you very much. I am gonna put the link up, but I'm afraid that some of you gonna come up. So I really do want to get through this video because it's really good. Okay. I haven't seen it all. Thank you to Choco Kitty. Choco Kitty sent me $10 and said, congrats on the monetization. Thank you, sis. I'm so excited, y'all, and scared at the same time, to be honest. I'm scared and excited at the same time. Okay. But I it's a lot. It's a lot. Anyway, let's get back to this. I want to put the link in. So this is what I'm gonna do. If anybody want to come up for real, like if you're gonna come up, you wanna talk, but you know that you're gonna be able to control yourself. Please, I don't want to have to control nobody, y'all. Please, like hubby sleep, so I can't yell. Okay, he's trying to get some sleep. Maybe I go downstairs. I don't really want to do that though. Otis, what's going on, Otis? Thank you for the support, $5 support. Shit, all it took me was me to become monetized. Nah, yo. Um, but I'm trying to keep it real. Like, I'm not against Tommy. I'm not for Tommy. If that's what people wondering, right? Um, and I'm not for nor am I against the other side. I am trying to be respectful as I can be, right? But y'all can tell there's some shit on the one side that just, you know, they crying with the actions that they've done. I don't think they have the right to really cry, if that makes sense. I think this proves a point that with some of the men and even some of the women have said, hey, when we make choices, when we make choices in life, we got to deal with them. Sometimes it seems like you may have to deal with some shit, you know? And so that's what this is. The lesson to me is like, look, when people say you made the choice, we already know when somebody chooses and they choose wrong, we already know there's consequences. The people know it because they have to deal with the consequences. They deal with the breakup. They might deal with the going back and forward, the divorcing, and all the stuff that goes with that. I think people already know that part. But maybe this is another part. This is that other part where, hey, you met somebody online. They was able to play the part. Because to me, men would be targets if I was that type of woman. And what do I mean by that? You're online telling us what kind of woman you're like. And if I wanted you, then I would become that woman long enough to get what it is that I want to get. It's the same for men, right? The men are doing the same thing. Only certain men. When I say certain men, like we saw Daryl Long do that shit. Daryl Long puffed up some of the most ratchet bitches. Daryl Long puffed up some ratchet ass bitches who proclaimed that they wasn't ratchet, but it all came out that it was ratchet as fuck. And but I'm not against ratchetness, okay? I, okay, I think I've had some ratchet friends, and they was the funniest, fun, most fun friends I've ever had. The ratchet they was, the more fun they was. You know what I'm saying? We would go out and just have so much fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, their lives was all fucked up too. Okay. So I was just the fun. I was friends with ratchet bitches. We go have fun, but that we wasn't really friends. We were just going out buddies. Cause them bitch, look, would have I couldn't. Them bitches would have beat my ass if we became friends. I realized they were like the fight. Okay, I had children, and a husband. I don't want to fight no bitches in the street. I don't want to be in jail. Okay. So I was just their friend that would pick their asses up. We would go have fun. I didn't drink, so I drove. I was the designated driver. That's the friend I was. On that other shit, anything where we could disagree and be fighting over, we wasn't that type of friend. Okay. I'm the best type of friend, baby. I'm only the friend that you need, that I need. All that other shit, if you need a bitch to be your pillow and agree with you, you're going to have to find another friend for that part right there. Okay. I'm gonna stay far away from that type of friend. Okay. You fighting with your mama? You want some advice from me? You gotta call your other friend. You gotta call the other friend for that. Okay. Because all I'm here for, baby, is to tell me we're going out this weekend, who driving, where we're going, and like who buying the gas, who paying for the gas this week. That's it. That's it, and that's all. Okay. And that's all I got to say about that. Now let's get back to this conversation. That's the kind of friend. If you need me and you don't like disagreements, then you cannot be the ratchet friend. You gotta be a different type of friend. Because I can't get involved with the ratchetness and be to beat my ass over some shit. I done said your whole family be wanting to beat my ass because I was on your side. I was on your side because you were my friend. You done went and told your family, and all of them want to beat me up. Oh, hell no. Here we go. Yeah.
Because I didn't have your fucking direct number, nigga. I'm the one that said, yeah, you know what, you and Tommy friends. I understand y'all had a thing in the past, but guess what? It is what it is. As long
You hear this nigga? Ain't no, look, they got some beautiful women on YouTube, okay? Let me tell y'all something. All of y'all, Letitia, uh, DB, uh, uh, look, I don't want to go through all the names, verbal, like I can go through all of you, all of y'all. Listen, y'all some beautiful women. My husband be in a chat, okay? I don't be watching because I'm a jealous mofo, right? I don't be watching, but I trust him. I kind of trust y'all too, right? But if one of y'all DM him, let me tell y'all something. Gonna have some problems, okay? You're not gonna be allowed in my chat no more. You better speak to my husband in the open, wide and open in the chat, okay? Any chat, I don't care what chat. I don't care if y'all go and hide on the white side of YouTube and y'all talking in the chat, but it better be in the chat, wide open in the chat. If you DM him, then I'm gonna block your ass, okay? And then we're gonna have some problems. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't happening. I'm I might be not a first of all, I am a Scorpio. So yes, we got some jealous tendencies. But I try my best not to show them. Throughout this whole marriage, I played it the way I felt like it needed to be played, so I don't have to bust nobody in their head. You understand what I'm saying? My playbook may not work for you though, because you may not be as crazy as I am. My playbook is on for me, and it worked right for me. Don't DM my husband. You got something to say to him in private. You got to talk to me. And I don't think that's asking too goddamn much. What the fuck? Hey, listen, I ain't never been crazy. I never thought I was prettier than other women. I ain't never thinking I'm better. So I know he ain't gonna cheat. These men don't give a damn about looks anyway and all that kind of shit. When they want something different, they don't give a damn. Look, they've been telling us this, ladies, and I believe them. Okay, now we're gonna get. Don't DM my husband. You got to DM me, and I'll swing it over back to him. Okay, I promise. I will. If you want to tell him you love him, you interested, well, send it to him. Yeah, right. Here we go.
Is kept on a professional level, I don't give a fuck. Because here's the thing, nigga, if anything of me ever came out, which trust me, everybody I know the shit that I used to do, you think I'm gonna feel embarrassed about that? Really? My nigga, I think you need to really check on what the fuck that everybody else got the fuck going on. Man.
See, he not embarrassed by it, which I agree. Like, there wouldn't be no reason for him to be embarrassed, except he is embarrassed by what's going on with his wife right now. And that's what he need to pay attention to. He need to pay attention that he wouldn't be embarrassed if some things come out about him. You know why? Because he knows that, hey, he's an adult. It is what it is. He trusts himself. If he with her, he gonna only be with her. Apparently, he don't trust her. And he taking it out on Tommy. Okay? Because how is he embarrassed about something his wife did? And it's getting put out there, but he wouldn't be embarrassed about something he did if it got put out there. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So he just admitted he would not be embarrassed about something he did. But he embarrassed that Tommy put out something that his girl did even before they was together. And that's because he had to deal with this before. Look, when it was out that she was jerking off with what his name? JP. When JP oh, when she got jealous when JP got with Flora, man, y'all remember that week? Yeah, listen, I know some of y'all won't admit it. Y'all know I don't give a damn. Listen, JP had taken Flora. They had met up and they was in that hot tub together and everything, having a good time. Well, at the same time that was happening, Sel and they wasn't married yet. See, this is why a lot of the things they say is lies, because it don't add up. For those of us with memories, baby, we remember. Okay, Sel and her had met up. I even got the pictures because you know I was about to do some dragging. You understand what I'm saying? So I got all my shit lined up. Sel and old girl was together. They had met up. They even showed the picture of their raggedy ass hotel. Right. At the same time, while them two together, she started dragging and being mad at JP because he was with Flora. She was with Cellulite, but arguing with JP. She was arguing with JP because they were showing that they was in a hot tub and shit together. And all she got was this raggedy ass hotel with Cellulite. Y'all, I know y'all don't want to act like y'all know, but y'all remember that shit, okay? I was like, look at her. Is she over there with her man? Why is she worrying about JP? You know what I'm saying? And so listen, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna talk about the streets and nothing like that, okay? But you grab one off the streets. It was hot off the streets. And I don't even talk about women in that way. Uh, but I figured she was young. She was vibrant. She was available. Okay, that's how you grabbed her. She has the right to do what she want with her body. All that bullshit right there. And that's what she was doing. Cellulite, deal with it. You picked her up, you lifted her up, and you took her to the courthouse. You put a stamp of approval on it. You put your name on it. You branded it. Now it's yours. Deal with it. That's what you got to do, baby. That's what you got to do. That's all. Now we're going to continue on.
Anywho, moving
Why,
the
why
fuck
did she
on.
text me?
I didn't say shit in the whole fucking time you was fucking
You're right,
talking.
you're right,
I didn't
you're
say
right.
a motherfucking word. I didn't say a motherfucking word.
That's
So
right.
anywho, prior to fucking 2023, June of fucking 2023, whatever the fuck text messages, whatever pictures got sent, I don't give a fuck. That has nothing to do with me. Once we started our fucking relationship, our fucking marriage, once we started, at the end of the fucking day, y'all, I'm under the impression that y'all are friends. That's why I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Well, you know, the nigga tried to fuck. Guess what? It looks bad on him that this nigga is supposed to be a millionaire. He can get any bitch that he wants to, and yet still he couldn't bag you. But I got you. But no problem, right? So cool.
Y'all hear this? That don't make no sense. But maybe that's why he thought he bagged, a good one. He figured, because you see how you say bag. Like, I wouldn't expect my husband to speak that way. But then again, he not from the streets. I guess everybody from the streets in this relationship. I don't know. But he maybe he thought that's what made her valuable because Tommy wanted her. I guess they looking around to see what man wants who. And if she is valued by these men, right? That's why these red pill women, right? These red pill women, pick me's and mammies and shit. They thought of as hiding. They thought of hiding, right? In a sense. And so that's how these women pick up these men. Y'all know they they end up being the pick me's of the pickiest picky me's ever to exist when they come around. A group of men got them to come over, and then all of a sudden they start fucking. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. They start having sex. Okay. And then once they start having sex like that, um, then she thinks she's valuable, which I guess she is. She's valuable to the ones who have her in the moment. This is the problem when you marry her and keep her in the same situation and environment that she was when she was running these streets. You say like you were supposed to take your foot of street ass beat, and you were supposed to move her to the suburbs, okay, of YouTube. You were supposed to remove her from the streets because everybody gonna say how they had a turn at some time, and some turn they had a turn with her, but you'd have moved her to the suburbs where nobody gonna know her, and she gonna be able to start all over again, and you gonna be like a brand new couple. She gonna be brand new. You gonna be brand new too. You understand? But you didn't do that. You kept her in the same environment where everybody who passed by had a turn. They had a spin. You know what I mean? Like, and so what you did, instead of taking care of his business and moving her to a new environment, he was on here fighting JP. Some of the men that he don't like, he used to like these men until he got with her. And now he got with her. Now he hate seeing the faces of the men who saw her do what she was doing for them on the phone or on the camera, whatever. He don't like that. And he has a right not to like it. You got to be able to pick up and move to another side of YouTube, though. Okay? I'm giving you some advice somebody should have gave you about 6, 7, 8, 9 months ago. Okay? That's all. You got to move, nigga, move. You got to move around. Because in this space, listen, there's some spaces you can't go into because she was for the streets. In the black sector, in the over there with the beef sector. Nah, Everybody that was turns had. That's where them fucking photos come from. Them photos that I got came from one of them sectors over there. I'm talking about when your bad decisions jump up on you and beat you in your face. This is what's happening right now. Here we go.
So he got a show going on. This nigga Tommy reach out. Oh, okay, yeah. Could you come to the show? Yeah, I'll come to the show. He reach out to the wife. Could you come to the show? Yeah, I'll come to the show. The bigger question is, nigga, you know she was married. Why the fuck you asking her to come to the show if you know you used to try to fuck with her? And regardless of however the fuck you try to paint.
So he holding Tommy more responsible than himself, because he says he know that Tommy liked his wife before, right? But he said it's okay because he told his wife, hey, y'all on some business thing. It's cool. But he tells Tommy, hey, why you asked us to come to the show if you know it? Look, I wouldn't put it past Tommy to be being messy. I wouldn't put it past him if he invited both of y'all to come over there so he can push it in your face that he got some pictures of your wife. Now, I'm not saying that's what happened, but that's where you at with it. Because shit, it's something I might do, especially if you piss. See, I would do the shit when you piss me off. It's almost like I got one locked and loaded. When you piss me off, I'm going to pull it out. Other people don't do that, though. So other people just be like, well, nigga, like, how y'all got together? Oh, was it after or before she sent me this new picture? It'd be some type of shit like that. You know, entertaining shit, nigga, that's where you at. Move around so that won't happen. That's all. You chose one where you got to move around if you want to be with her. You want to be with her, you going to have to move. All your marriage, you going to have to move around. You got to move somewhere where she ain't never been. Because wherever she done been, niggas done took a spin. Here we go.
Tommy, we all know you tried to fuck. And even in that show that you had with Money Boy Trey, he may have agreed to the fact that it was the content creator, not Raw, that was talking shit about you. So the fact that you came out your fucking mouth calling her ugly, nigga, you was looking for a fucking juice to squeeze up out of a lemon, just like what Taz said about his wife.
That's what you do with lemons. You squeeze the juice out of them. And if you fell for it, because Tommy's listening. You're like, okay, you might got me there. Okay. Shit. Look, me and hubby could go anywhere we want to go. And besides them saying that bomb crack jokes, she said this, said that, they ain't gonna be able to use nothing against me or my husband. You know what I'm saying? But nothing. Not for the ones who know what it is for real. Like I said, you can get my parents on the panel and you might be able to embarrass them with some shit me and hubby did. Get his parents on the panel. They might be embarrassed. You know what I mean? You'd be like, you raised some children and them children, why was they doing what they was doing on the internet? My mom would be like, I don't know. I didn't raise her like okay. My mom might say some shit like that. And my dad would just be in the shot your ass. You better not say nothing about his baby girl. But anyway, but my husband though, he gonna be like, well, yeah, well, we decided. Here we go.
Always trying to weaponize shit. And at the end of the day, my thing is, Tommy, you're a fucking hypocrite in everything that you fucking say. You was highly disrespectful and you was wrong for showing that picture. If you want to go back and forth and create a show, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you do. But you can admit to the fact that you was fucking wrong. That's just that fucking simple. I'm not asking you because I know that you're not going to do it.
Okay, I can respond now. Great. First off, what you said was, you thought to yourself, and I want all y'all to hear this, this nigga's supposed to be a millionaire and he wasn't able to bag her, and I was. I would never judge my penis against another man's penis, and I damn sure wouldn't say this about my girl. But let's just, wait a minute, didn't you just tell me? I thought so. Let's go. Okay, let's set the second part. The second part is this man said, you was trying to fuck. Anybody that knows me and anybody that's fucked me or knows I've tried to fuck, what do I do? Offer you to come out to where I'm at? Offer to talk to you about trying to fly you here?
He sure do. He'd be like, I could fly. It'd be so simple. He's so smooth with it. I got a man like, hey, you should come to Atlanta. I'll fly you out. Or he was in Atlanta. No, was he in Atlanta? Yeah, he was in Atlanta when I spoke to him. Now, I'll fly you out. Some shit like that. So if she ain't got no shit like that, then he wasn't trying to fly out. Okay.
Here, get you here, any of that stuff. Your wife didn't get none of that. I didn't
That's
ask
a
her.
lie. That's
She
a
didn't.
lie. That's
Okay.
a lie.
Yeah, audience, did I not show the entire thing? That's why I showed it. Your mouth right there, that line, you gonna tell me what the fuck I showed. I showed
That's
all
a
of them in
lie.
your wife.
Okay, it looked like she wrote something. And it said, what I said was, I wasn't ugly when you wanted. And you said you wanted me to beyond girl or be your girl. And you tried to deny it and make yourself look like a fool. But you are mad because your girl was watching. Kick Tommy, he's a liar. I think she was $5 short. Is it 25 for 15 minutes? I think it's 25 for 15 minutes, but I, yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Your wife showed him. I never asked this girl to go anywhere. As a matter
That's
of
a
fact,
lie.
he's
Again,
gonna keep on talking. He gets the.
because you interrupt people all the fucking time.
Sir, you just told me to stop, and I did.
Go ahead.
Now you can't stop your
Go ahead.
motherfucking self.
I can stop any fucking thing that I want to, my nigga. Go ahead. Quit crying and just keep talking.
Well, then next time you start talking, I'm gonna do it too until you stop crying. Nigga, your
Go
bitch
ahead.
wanted me. Your bitch wanted me.
And guess what? I got it, and you don't.
Me.
And
That's
I
why
got it, and you don't. And the bitch that you got, and the bitch that you got can't even help you, nigga. Nigga, who the fuck would a nigga known as crispy? You're a nigga known as having a fucking STD, my nigga.
Reaching out to me. You know your bitch.
You
to
literally
check on
got
me.
swung on, and nigga, you didn't even defend.
Sal set his up for this. He set himself up for this on some real shit. Like, this was not a good look. It was best that you just kind of like let them two go at it. You know, they YouTubers. If she want to go at him, he go at her, and bam, bam, bam. Everybody make their little money and keep it going. But this right here, though, this is some laughable shit. That's when people like myself get involved. You know what I mean? And then we might make it a little worse than it was. You know what I'm saying? Because my nigga, look, I'm using the terms y'all use, okay? I'm gonna get a little like y'all. My nigga, this is not a good look. Just look back. Okay. You went up there to defend somebody, and it's not really now you got a man saying that your bitch wanted him. And he got the proof because she texted him just February talking about him, you know, his knee surgery, and if he needs her, she'll be there. Did she send you a text message like that? Like, hey, she gonna be there for both of y'all? Is that what you saying? This is crazy.
Yourself. Shut the fuck up, Tommy. You ain't even built like that, Tommy. And you still ain't built like that. And you still ain't built like that. I could be a fan of a hey Tommy, watch this. I could be a fan of a bitch ass nigga 24 hours a day. Trust me, we got a nigga by the name of Jay Prince. Everybody know who this broke ass.
Look, this nigga bringing up Jay Prince. This nigga is deflecting, baby. This nigga done started, he done brought up Jay Prince. He probably gonna bring up a few more people. This is some crazy shit right here. If you wasn't built for this, Cell, you should have stayed out the ring. You should have stayed out that ring with Mr. Fantastic too. That was a bad look, and this is another bad look. Okay, you got to pick your fights. You need to start picking fights with, you know, with men who probably ain't never had the opportunity to see your woman's titties. You might do better picking your fights with women, but then from my understanding, she might send some women her titties too. Okay, because she like to compare her looks to other women, and she, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if she heard that Bomb got some pretty titties, and then she want to show me her titties too. But you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to see her titties. And but you know, for those of us who know Tommy, You know what we know about Tommy? Because he don't make anything secret. Tommy like women with big titties. He said this. I've heard this. He like titties. So how is it that she just sent him pictures of her titties? She's showing him that I got them size titties that I know you like. Oh my God. Tommy has been saying this for years. I like bitches with big titties. He don't be caring about their body shape so much. They could be real thin, they could be thick, but he like big titties. He and she's your wife to send him her titties. Lord have mercy. She was like picking me, and she was like, pick me, pick me. Oh Lord.
Ass niggas, and we all fans. So at the end of the day, that fan shit ain't helping you, nigga. That fan shit ain't helping you, nigga. That fan shit ain't helping you, nigga. That fan shit ain't helping. As much as you try, guess who's still fucking. As much as you try, guess who's still fucking.
Look, and you hear how this man is talking about his wife? Yes, you still try, but look who's fucking. Look who's fucking. My husband would never get on here and tell people he effing me. And this is where we are. Husbands and wives, you know, yeah, you want, we fucking. Well, oh my God, there's no respect. But I understand he's upset. He's embarrassed. And you just showed your slip to some of us because she. Y'all be showing y'all weakness. We all show our weakness at certain times. Some of us, we understand though. Like we understand, am I going to battle? Because I know if I battle this person, if some of this stuff might come out again, do I want to deal with that? Usually when I had to fight through years on YouTube, it's usually somebody else stuff. And I decided, okay, if I fight them, they're gonna bring up this other shit over here that ain't really got nothing to do with me, but they're gonna blame me. Listen, ladies, what we do with our bodies is our business, but eventually it may be somebody else's business. You know what I mean? Like it may end up being your future husband's business. And so you maybe might think about moving accordingly, right? You don't want your man having to fight battles, dealing with something that you may have done in the past, even before you met him. And so that's when, I guess, when y'all meet, you'll kind of try to be as forthcoming as possible, you know, in order to kind of make sure that this man gonna be able to deal with this if this ever happens. If you're on YouTube, this is where that shit do happen. Now, on your real life, it may not happen as much, but for sure on YouTube, baby. Okay, these women playing with their coochies for a like, and then as soon as they break up because another woman got involved, he was looking at another woman, talking to another woman, or something shit like that. She got a little jealous of man. Then she started putting him out on blast, and then he gonna be like, well, look at here, look at here. Listen, I don't know what's going on. These are the kind of battles I wouldn't want to fight if I was if I showed my coochie to at least 10 dudes in a year. Even, you know what I mean? In a year. They done gathered up together and shit. They done started a whole Discord just surrounding her vagina and her titties. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. Let me stop. I'm being messy.
As much as you try, guess who's still fucking.
Can't stop talking.
Oh, I'm still talking. As much as you try, guess who's still fucking. Not you, nigga. Because you ain't never had the fucking chance. You ain't never had the fucking chance. Just be honest, Tommy. You hurt because you got rejected, my nigga. You hurt because you got rejected, motherfucker.
He opening himself to get words. Tommy saying, you the only one who would want that. He said, "You the only one who will want that." And why would he? What's going on? So you're like, jump your ass off this panel. What you doing?
She
You thought
brought
I'm the
it
only
up.
one that ordered? No, nigga. It's tons of niggas in this motherfucking YouTube space that have been in her inbox. And
Look, that nigga brag. Y'all hear this? There's plenty of niggas in this space that have been in her inbox, and she was playing in that coochie in a lot of them too. Uh, but the nigga bragging about it, ladies, we gotta be careful. Okay, there's some good and some negative to YouTube. The good is the more popular you are with the men in this space, the more men you'll get wanting to be in your DMs. So for ratchet hoes, you're gonna be able to get a come up in space. The negative part is they don't really care about you for real. They ain't trying to really get to know you or none of that. And then when they get in a fight with somebody over, the shit you've been doing in these streets, they gonna just be like another nigga saying, "I got it." And not only do I got it, but I'm effing right now. You not effing, but I am. It don't sound like a husband. It don't sound like a man who really care about her. He not even up there to fight in her honor right now. He's embarrassed as a man. He's fighting for his own honor. Okay? He should have thought about honor before he honored that bitch with a ring. Okay? With a marriage. With a relationship. That's what he should have thought about. He should have did it like the other men did. Slip and slide and move out. But he decided to move in. This nigga must have needed a place to stay. Sorry. Listen, look, they niggas who need places to stay resemble all kinds of things. Some of them have the gift of gab also. The nigga needed some place to stay. He slipped and dipped, and then he said, "Okay, this is comfortable." She got a job. I, I ain't even got to have a job right now. And she'll hold me down until I get a job. Listen, they come in all shapes, size, y'all. Some of them can fight, and some of them get knocked the fuck out when they get in the ring. That's where we at with it. Here we go.
And all the niggas is left on red. What the fuck is you talking about? How many niggas gotta keep on coming up talking about, "Oh, I hate that you were Raw B because I tried to be with her." And guess what? I'm the nigga that got her. Not near.
This nigga bragging about other men coming up to him and saying, "I hate that you were Raw B because nigga." They probably saying they scared of that bitch. That bitch look like she would beat your ass, let alone beat these other men in the street. Nigga, you got with another nigga. Stop acting like you with some feminine ass bitch. She get on there, she put on that voice and she can sound feminine. But we all can see that bitch is a butch. Nigga, you married a bitch as big as you, nigga. Shut your ass up. I'm I'm sorry. I shouldn't have did this stream. I was trying to be nice. I swear to God, I said I'm gonna be nice and be fair. This is not right. Y'all know I'm monetized. I can't be doing this, okay? I can't be doing this. Hey, Miss Deb, thank you for the support. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this stream. I'm gonna lose monetization the first day I use it. I'm I'm a, I'm so sorry, YouTube. I told y'all I shouldn't have done it. I'm gonna lose it. This is the first stream I got monetized. I'm gonna lose the monetization on the first stream. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
Nigga that ever came out their motherfucking mouth can say that they fuck with her except me. So at the end of the day, just be honest, Tommy. You mad, bro? You hurt. It's okay. We get it. Men can have emotions too. You got rejected. It's fine. You be all right.
Oh Lord. What the hell just happened?
Don't wash your engine with pressure water. Better do it with a steam machine, and it won't damage any electrical parts of your car.
Damn, she smacked the shit out of him. That commercial was wow. But my uncle went to pick up my sister, because her car stopped on the bridge. She called him up because she was desperate. and he put water on her engine. The car started, it got where and it'll never start again. Whole engine block just cracked wide open. Car won't start ever again. So now I understand why she smacked his ass, okay? She smacked his ass. Who would put cold water on or something that's hot anyway? I had no idea. But here we go.
Would I be upset if she's the one who brought up that if I didn't remember your girl? I didn't bring up your
remember.
See, he can't stop. He did all that talking. Y'all see how you filibuster? I gotta hear everything he said about how I'm jealous. Every time I try to say something back about what actually happened, you over talking.
You complaining about the fucking complaint, but you're not talking. So talk.
Literally, y'all, if I was jealous of his girl, that he's with her, he said, why were you still texting my girl if you knew we was married? I showed the text messages from your girl to me, and you even acknowledged that you told your girl, which sounds crazy as shit. I see that Tommy's having knee surgery. Since I'm not his friend, you text him and see how he doing and tell him if it's anything he need, give it to me. You know what she never told me? Not one time out of her mouth in one text, you can't find one where she said, I's married now. Not once. And I don't know a woman that got married that wouldn't tell a nigga who tried to fuck them that they're married.
You done? Cool, because nigga, even months ago when I was on your fucking show, even when we ended up, and I usually don't like to talk about shit that happens after the show, even when we ended up after the show, I told you I was married to Raw B. So what the fuck is you talking about?
No.
You don't fucking lie. That's her.
What does that have to do with her confirming to him, hey, Tommy, you know, I'm married, but we cool. We could still be cool. I'm just married. What that got to do with what Cellulite is talking about? Like, Cellulite may remember telling Tommy that, but Tommy don't care, so he's not going to remember it. It's not important to remember it. So it's important for her to remind him while she's hitting him up in the DM without him asking her to. Okay?
Wait. That's right before your ass went to Fresh and Fit, and that's when I sent you the fucking video of the fight between me and Fantastic. That's how long ago that was.
Sharon, I just said something that was straightforward. You said you didn't even ask me about my knee because we weren't friends. Those were your words. You sent it through your wife. For some odd reason, the person I'm friends with, your wife, never said, because if we're friends, I don't know a friend that don't tell a friend they done got married, especially when I tried to fuck them.
You done?
There's no way around that.
Damn, it's kind of fucked up. It's almost like niggas don't pay attention because, nigga, if I'm her motherfucking husband and I told you that, hold up. And again, Sharon, I'm talking to you. Sharon, I'm talking to you. And again.
Stop crying, nigga. Stop crying. Ain't that what you told me? Jesus.
Get out your pussy ass feelings. I'm talking to Sharon. I'm talking to Sharon. I'm talking to Sharon.
Okay. I'm talking to Sharon. This is crazy. Is it going to get better? Because, say, like, okay, well, let's finish it, I guess. I'm putting on some double time, okay? It's starting to make my head hurt. Cellulite is making my head hurt because, like, nigga, you need to get off this stream. You failing, baby. It's not looking good. It just, like, I was hoping that you would recover a little bit, maybe, or something, but it seems like you just going deeper. You done let this nigga know you told your girl that she could offer him anything he need. Now, you need anything, Tommy? I got you. Lord have mercy.
Pussy ass feelings. I'm talking to Sharon. And again, I'm talking to your pussy ass feelings. I'm talking to Sharon.
You ain't the one who married a hoe.
Get out your feelings. No, I didn't marry her. I married me a good woman. You the one that's the hoe, my nigga. You the one that's
He said, wait a minute. Why do I got this on double time? I need to hear that in real time. Let's go back. Mom is so messy. Mom got to stop. Mom, what you doing, girl? You know this is not right. You know this ain't right, Mom. What you doing? Why? First of all, why could you even double time it? You know this shit was gonna come out.
To your pussy ass feelings, I'm talking to Sharon. Get out your
You the
feelings.
one who married a hoe.
Get out your feelings. No, I didn't marry her. I married me a good woman.
You said, nah, I ain't married no hoe. I'm married a good woman.
You the one that's the hoe, my nigga. You the one that's the hoe, my nigga. How many bitches you done fuck with? And how let's really no, fuck it. Let's really
He said a lot. Why you asked him that? Why is this dude asking dumbass questions? How many bitches have you fucked with? He said a lot. and and your wife would have been one of them if I really we gonna fly out.
cut it down the middle. You was embarrassed because your girl was watching the show. Your girl had to find out that you was texting a woman back and forth. No, you've been with this bitch for 7 years. No. Let's be honest, because you said it on. You said my girl watching. Let's be honest. You was upset. Exactly. So you was upset because your girl had to find out you was texting a woman while y'all was in this 8-year relationship, right?
Wait a minute. Your girl said in that text message, what did she see me doing?
I'm talking about what you said on the show, Tommy. No, Sharon. Trying to deal with what I'm saying. On that show, he said, my girl is watching. When she showed the text message, while they was arguing back and forth, he said, my girl is watching this shit. He just had to deal with the fact that he was embarrassed for his girl to find out that he been texting a woman while he was in his 8-year so-called relationship. That's what I'm embarrassed about. I'm talking to Sharon. Wait your turn, nigga. I would like to be, because I'm talking to Sharon. Wait your turn, my nigga. Go ahead, Sharon.
He don't want you to hear what I'm about to say.
He can hear what you got to say after he get done saying what he got to say.
Take over. You got to take a listen. I know it's hard. I ain't gonna lie. Like people be arguing back and forth. I'd be like, come on, y'all. I don't. But at least I'd be letting them know, hey, I need y'all to be quiet. So you know what I mean? And then somebody say, hey, y'all hear Bomb trying to talk. That's why I like when some people up here, they help me. Because I really don't want to disrespect and block people, and do things like that. But anyway, Sel don't want Tommy to say shit. This shit is crazy. He want to push the narrative, and he think this shit working. And it's not work. And the reason, I think if he was fighting certain people, it may work. Like if he was fighting JP, but see, Tommy is, like I said, he's slippy. You know how to turn and get out of, like when you play football, not tackle football, but that flag shit. You know what I'm talking about. When you got to pull the flag off them. But if you know how to really kind of turn around so they can't grab that flag, you spin and all kinds of shit so they can't get to that flag. That's Tommy. Tommy know how to get out of it. So Tommy is laughing and he's trying to make a point and he letting him speak and he's even asking the right questions that make you say, well, Sel, what that got to do with anything? But if he was up there with like a JP or he was up there with some people who just like to argue back and forth and don't want to stay on topic and where he can slide the topic where he wanted. So Sel been up here for however minutes I've been playing this, 20 minutes, trying to bring the topic where he wants the topic to be. He wants to talk about the photo, why you post the photo. But that's not the actual complete topic. That's a part of the topic. And Sel is not doing a good job at where it's called moving goalposts. He want to move, as soon as he come up, he want to go straight to moving goalposts. But he realizes it's not working. So he becoming really frustrated. Okay. He become frustrated. And now they're not even talking about a photo at all. Now he just, now he's on the defense for real. Like you got to defend his whole ass wife. You know what I mean? And that's not coming from me. I'm not calling a whole ass wife. Tommy called his wife a hoe. But the YouTube streets are called a hoe too. Only behind her back. They won't do it in her face. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about the men. Okay. Now he on the defense. He really on the defense talking about, I ain't married a hoe. She's a good woman. She's a good woman.
You didn't ask him a question.
I did ask him a question. I said, does he not want to deal with what it is that I put out? The fact that you was on that show. And again, you still wanted me to talk to you, Tommy. Relax, my nigga. Relax. Relax. So again, Sharon,
Yeah.
does he not want to deal with what it is that I said on that show with Trey? He stated, my girl is watching, his girl that he's been with for 7 to 8 years. The fact that she has to witness.
Look, they're trying to destroy Tommy's relationship, which is, I want to hear the answer a little bit too. But yeah, I want to hear the answer too. But because I don't know Tommy. I don't know his relationship or anything. I know nothing zero about it. Okay. I thought Tommy was over there on OnlyFans, so that's my understanding. I don't know that to be true. But that's what I thought I understood. And the way people were speaking about it, like he was over there, doing adult porn. I don't know that to be true neither, because OnlyFans is not just adult porn. So he could be actually over there having his show, and the people who support him pay the money. That's a way to have a show and not even be worrying about monetization and stuff like that, because you could do pretty much and say almost pretty much anything over there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what kind of show he got, so I got to be fair on that. But Cellulite want to focus on the fact that he said his girl watched. So we're gonna play it.
It's a woman saying that, yeah, you was texting me back and forth asking for me to be your girlfriend. He said that's embarrassing as shit. Does he not want to address that? I'm asking you, Sharon.
So Tommy was texting Robbie back and forth, wanting her to be his girlfriend. Because that one I never really heard. Most of the women was mad because he didn't want to be their boyfriend. Tommy just wanted them to come out so he could have sex. I think that's why a lot of women was against Tommy and I'm not just talking about black women, y'all. I'm talking about women. Now I understand why the black women, because he could be harsh on black women for sure, without a doubt. So I get that. I get that part. Okay. But then was the black women he was messing with. But that don't mean shit. We know that don't mean nothing, right? Maybe it was the black ones that was easier for him to get. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I don't know.
Everything that he just said in the past 2 minutes, has he addressed it?
He has not addressed that specific thing yet.
Thank you. That's all the fuck I was asking.
I believe he's willing to address
Yes.
it.
When I was talking back and forth about the shit, the nigga wanted to keep on weaponizing the dumb shit, right? Just like what Chad said.
How does someone answer you when you won't shut up?
Because if you're not actually speaking to what's being laid down, you're talking bullshit, which you technically do all the fucking time, Tommy. That's why a lot of people like you, because you never straightforward.
What?
So
you around the fucking bush.
Uh-oh. There you go. Sal saying it. That's why some people, they're not straightforward. You speak in parables. He speaks matter of factly. He know how to speak. Tommy know he have the gift of gab. Sal saying it, but that's it.
Why won't he stop talking?
Can you answer the direct question too about you was embarrassed because your girl was watching this show?
Yes, sir. The whole idea is this. If you believe I was embarrassed, then you also believe, because like you said, you knew I had a girl, they all knew it. But here's the problem. I was pointing out, I said, how can you get mad at my reply of showing it when you brought it to the internet? If I got a girl and my girl see this, she'll be mad because I've been with her. That's what I was pointing out, how it's unfair that you get to do this, but then expect me not to do it on the other end. And here's how I'll end it. Sharon, do you know that in the conversation that I was having with his wife, you know what she told me? One of the things that she saw and that she liked? Watching me fuck other women. So would my girl be upset that I'm texting someone when your wife enjoys watching me fuck women because she said it? She saw me on.
Nah. Let me say, nah. What's going on, baby? Not the wholesome, most definitely religious, most polite and feminine feminine energy, feminine everything, not her liking to watch another man who she wanted to have sex with, have sex with other women, not her watching and getting turned on. Because, I don't watch porn. Because I'm already a horny tool. I'm horny. I'm horny all the time. Watching porn only will make that even worse. And then, for what though? So apparently she needs to watch Tommy do his thing, and so she could be with Sal. Wait, Sal, you ain't over there, you know, shaking it up a little, moving them hips a little, jiggle, jiggle, so she don't have to watch Tommy with other women. What you lacking over there, baby? And listen, I don't really want to know. Please don't send me no pictures, no photos, none of that. I do accept photos, but except photos. Just know I'm gonna put them in my bag of tricks. When I have to pull them out, I'm gonna pull it out. Okay, don't send me nothing you don't want me to inform people when you come at me that I'm gonna let them know why you send me that pic though. I probably already had the pic. I just gotta go, if I go and open the DMs and go through and see what people have sent, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't I wouldn't put it past because I could have been in the DM, I done got the DMs from Sal. It's amazing when I watch women who think they're above when I know that if I wasn't married, use a second pick. But then again, I might be like the fifth pick. So if I was the fifth pick, then I'm the 50th pick. You the 50th, the 70th pick. He done went through a whole lot of bitches trying to get us. And nothing to brag about. You know what I mean? That's nothing to brag about that a man was in your DM. These men in everybody's DM, anybody's DM, unsolicited DMs. DMs of people who don't even know them. They just decided to pick up and DM somebody just because they out fishing. These men are just like in the club where they'll approach many different women in hopes to land one or two or three. They on the internet and they throwing a pole at everybody, ladies and gentlemen, everybody. They might even accidentally throw their pole at some men. They got their little bait on her, and they just throwing it all in everybody's DM, hoping to catch one who is bored enough or have nothing to do but to respond. Okay, that's where we at, and we've been there for a long time. Okay, we've been in this predicament for a long time. And for those of you who get tricked because ooh, he hit me up, girl. When you responded back to him, he asked who you were. That should have told you that he sent out a massive text message or he sent out a massive DM. That's why he didn't know who you was when you responded. I got upset the first time I found that out. I took my time out. I'm like, who is this? They were like, who is this? What you mean, who is this? You the one that sent me the first text message. You the one that sent me the message first. I was pissed. I'm like, man, I done took my little time trying to figure out who you was, and you don't even know who I am. Okay.
Is what she said. So do you think I would be worried or have a fear that my girl saw a text when she saw me fucking? That makes no sense. Does it, Sharon?
What you just said, no.
Thank you.
That is
Right. So my turn, right?
yes.
Cool. At the end of all of this, if he really felt that way, why the fuck did he say it?
Didn't I just explain that? What did you get from what I said?
I'm asking Sharon.
Did he understand what I said?
How the fuck you gonna override my question with your question? If he would have been embarrassed.
Wait, let me see. I think I learned how to do a poll. We're gonna do a poll because I could be wrong. Maybe cellulite is on the up and up. Maybe he with the W right now. Since the beginning, it seemed like he was on the L for me. You know what I'm saying? And let me see if I could come to the chat real quick. We're gonna see if anybody gonna vote on it. Let's just see who the winner is. Wait, they took away my poll. Oh no, they gave it back to me. Okay, they said start a poll. Okay, is sell winning. Okay, that's it. It's as simple as that. And we're gonna have a yes and a no, right? Yes, no. And then we go and we're gonna start that poll. Look, I'm just learning, y'all. I'm learning, so I'm a that's the only reason I'm doing the poll. Before I had to go all into my settings into the YouTube, which I'm not on YouTube, by the way. I'm on Zoom. Y'all know that, right? That means Zoom is separate from YouTube, but it connects to YouTube. And that's why I don't see the messages, you know. Um, so hey Lane of Love, how you doing? Mr. DJ, how you doing? Okay. It's still winning. And okay, and we're gonna see what that look like while we finish playing this. Okay.
For cheating on his bitch. Why would he have to bring out, well, yeah, my girl might get mad. If she see you fuck up the bitches, why would she be upset about a text message? Because it sounds like to me, this girl don't know that he don't try to shut me up. It sounds like to me.
Dell is confused too, because he didn't hear what Tommy was saying. Hey, the reason I said that, I was using that as an example to say that, hey, if I don't answer or respond to what you and your wife were saying, that my girl may feel some sort of way, you know. So that's why I responded. I responded with what I'm putting out as proof. And I still always saying, well, if you didn't really have a girl and you wasn't really talking about a girl, then why did he say it? Like, what? Okay. Sel is smarter than this, but we don't know. You know, he done fell or fall since getting married. You know, and sometimes that happens, ladies and gentlemen. We know that, right? We hear stories about where a woman or a man, they got married. They used to be really friendly and vibrant in life and, you know, very active, and now they married, and now they walk around with their head down. They look like they're having sorrow, pain, and all kinds of issues and shit like that, right? They didn't change because now they got worries that they never had before. And maybe this is good or bad. I guess it's up to them. But this nigga done fell from every way he used to be. The nigga is on the negative side at this point. Because there was a few women who was very interested in Cell. Like, you know, I always wondered why some men who had looked like they had the upper hand, where they could have women, why when these women contact them, it would go nowhere. So then I've determined that, well, it's a lot of fakery, right? The men portray one thing, but when you hit them in the back and really get to know them, you realize that they ain't nowhere near what they claim and portray to be. And so that's why these people be single for a long time, right? They know what attracts people, but it's not really them, if that makes sense. So I figured he got what he deserved. You know what I mean? He caught one. He put his little line on it. He put his little worm on a hook and caught one. But apparently that little worm that he was given ain't enough. So she's seeking out the anacondas. The anacondas, like Tommy. You Lordy. You know when you, oh Jesus, Jesus. This is crazy.
It sounds like to me that his girl only know that he fuck bitches for money, but he don't know that he be having full blown conversations. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like
And that's what I wasn't sure about when I was mentioning the OnlyFans, because I was thinking, okay, if he's got a girlfriend, but if he is on the adult side of OnlyFans, then they must have some type of agreement, you know, because maybe it's her that, but based on what I heard Tommy say, that his girl is of a very good profession, right? So it might be some type of agreement that they have. Hey, you could do this, you could do that. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. You know, there's a lot of not unknowns on my behalf for me to speak on it truly. And so therefore I'm not. Here we go.
Nigga got a lot to be embarrassed about.
All right, so just so we can get it clear.
And damn commercial.
This is the perfect pair for your iPhone, and it replaces 3 different chargers. So when I travel, I don't pack extra cables, I don't have to pack extra bricks.
This is a lot.
See, so let me tell you, y'all see how Tommy acting like he has the smile on his face, he's doing the laughing, he does his hands like, you know, and that works for him, and it works against Sal. And Sal, you entered the ring, and this is not working for you, baby. Tommy ain't really got to do too much of talking at all. And the only people who was on Sal's side and against Tommy during this discussion were the ones who just don't like Tommy. Right? That's why I'm reviewing this. Like, I get you don't like Tommy. You don't like Tommy, but you cannot tell me that Cellulite did anything great on here. He brought this, he made this worse. Okay? He made it worse. He should have let that shit die down. Okay? Otherwise, the wholesome not the wholesomeness, but the wholeness is gonna come out and gonna stay out here for a while. It's gonna be lingering to where bitches like me who decide to go live because, you know, I figured, okay, I got something to talk about. I'm gonna come live and talk about it. But if you would have let this shit die down, then the wholeness wouldn't have been an issue. It would have came out, slid by everybody. Everybody was laughing. But no, you went up there to make this a long conversation. Gave me 36 minutes of content to review.
I don't know. The nigga's been spending the last 4 or 5 fucking days. Oh, go ahead. Because you didn't say shit, bitch. Nigga, go ahead and say what you gotta say.
You asked Sharon.
He didn't have a fucking answer, so answer fucking talk.
I don't got an answer. I don't know how to answer
Okay, then I have an answer. The whole point was I'm pointing out you should not be able to go to the internet and not expect me to reply. You brought it out. So I'm not worried about what your husband think about what I put out, because you weren't worried about what nobody thought when you put it out. That was my point. You cannot.
Right. His point was, you put it out. She put it out there. She wasn't considerate of Tommy's girl. Okay. And so why would he, when he replied, why would he be considerate of her man? Right? And that's what he was pointing out. That was obvious. Okay. That's why we know Sal was, he understood what was being said, but he wanted to act like he was stupid. Okay. I don't know why he entered the motherfucking ring. Nigga, you got knocked out last time, you get knocked out this time. But last time it was funnier because you literally got the knock out for. But that nigga crash track was showing. Let me see. Look, damn. I'm gonna see if I can find it so we can see. I know I have it. Okay. We're gonna see that knockout after this knockout.
Turn around and ask me not to give out the same energy or more than what you gave. That's what I was saying, because you don't know nothing.
You done?
Yes, I'm not like you.
God damn.
Really?
You filibuster. Tommy, you filibuster all the fucking time. Tommy, stop.
Stop. Dude.
You act like a fucking child whenever somebody call you on your shit. So anywho, when it comes down to it, all of this, Sharon, is stemming from a disagreement and a fucking opinion. And when other people was reviewing the show, Trey and a few other people, I'm not naming no other people because that's who got named so far. When it was being opinionated and she was up there giving her opinion and she was defending her position, here this nigga come to elaborate more on his opinion. So in the midst of all of that, there was a disagreement where they got to shouting back and forth. And she said, well, Tommy, you can't say that because not even about a woman like me, because you was trying to holler. So then he said, well, no, I didn't. So she showed a screenshot of a text message where he tried to holler. He said, I wanted to fuck with you. She said, you have to date me. So then this nigga goes back and says, okay, well, I'm going to show the whole text thread. I don't give a fuck about you showing no messages in 2023. Do I give a Sharon, what, Sharon, you've known me for quite a while. What background do I come from?
quite freaky one.
I used to get paid for fucking niggas' wives on camera and off. You think I'm gonna be fucking upset because this nigga showing some text messages? I don't give a fuck. The disrespect was when he showed the.
Told y'all. So it's called. I told y'all. He bragging about having sex with women and getting paid, but we know that women do not pay men for sex. Like most people know that, unless there's some other thing gonna be added, right? Something gonna be added for her delight or whomever else she's dealing with. So he called himself a bull. I remember him calling himself a bull. Like me and him used to have conversations and things, and I used to just be nodding and shit, and and being like, but it's not all just that, right? He'd be like, yeah, but I know you know what I'm talking about, and I would just let it go, because he would just, but um, she gonna pay because he gonna have sex with somebody else, and it's probably her husband, her boyfriend, man. Sometimes it could be some submission type of thing, forceful, but it's all everybody agree. Okay, so everybody agree. Uh, we know damn well we know damn well ain't nobody paying cellulite for no penis. Okay, we all got eyes. Now, I'm not saying he's a bad looking man, but I'm saying he not the type that you pay for no sex. You don't pay him for nothing. Okay. He'd be lucky if you want to even offer to give him some. He'd be lucky if you would even allow him to buy it. Okay. But you're not paying him for nothing. And these men think we stupid. Okay. They think we stupid. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna play a little more and then we're gonna play the knockout.
Picture, and he don't want to address that shit. That doesn't make sense. This nigga says it doesn't make sense.
Let's try to move it on to he really wants the understanding of the picture. He feel like the picture part was the disrespectful part. Do you want to talk to just that part? The other stuff he conceded.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, there was some conceding. I ain't hear that. It's like let me see. We just got to go right here, y'all. Oh, Tommy hitting him to the belly, to the chops.
Keep working that jab. Keep working that jab. Wow, use that jab.
Y'all see how I say you like ducking? That's what he doing, Tommy. He ducking, but he gonna. So this just the beginning. This is only like 42 seconds in the fight. He about to be tired in the motherfucker. Look, we only 42 seconds in. Wait a minute. Am I sharing it? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. That's when Tommy did the uppercut and said, boom, you married a hoe. he shook it off and said, I didn't marry a hoe. I married a wholesome woman. He look, he married a wholesome woman, so he got to get the count back in and make sure he good, okay? Because he wasn't when he said he married a wholesome woman, you know he wasn't in his right mind. So we got to count him out. So we're going to count him out. Here we go. Okay. We heard what you said. It didn't make sense, but you good to go. So he gonna get back in the ring.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. That's when he said, Tommy, what gave her the permission to hit you up? Even though I know she like to watch you F other men. It's okay. She like watching you watch. She, I told her to hit you up and make sure you good, and she could give you anything you need. That nigga was on his knees when he said that shit. There you go. That's him. He got saved by the bell. You know damn well he wished that bell had rung. Okay? The bell saved him. That means he got to go another round. Oh, oh. Oh, no. His ass out. I don't know why I find that so funny, but his ass is out. Tommy and Mr. Fantastic that got this nigga ass out. Listen, we're gonna look. We see the crack. I see the crack. Crack, crack, crack. Fantastic cracked him, and then all his crack came out. Why this nigga didn't put on no shorts that fit him? Your booty crack should not be out when you boxing. Somebody should have gave this nigga a pair of shorts that fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, how they think that these niggas be thinking they could run from the cops with their sagging pants? Then they think they could get in a boxing ring with their sagging ass shorts? What the hell is going on? Okay? They got him over there saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Because that nigga can't make it to Z, they gonna count that nigga out. But unfortunately, the nigga was singing it. They tried to tell him, you can't sing the alphabet, I need you to speak it. But they didn't care. He just sung it anyway, you know. And they just let him get back in. That shit was bad. Here we go.
Go ahead and wrap it up, man.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he ramming the dude. That's his cheating ass. That's the shit he doing to Tommy. He ramming him with questions, won't let him speak. He rushing him, he over speaking him. See what he just tried to do? That's some dirty shit right there. That's who we dealing with. He's not no goddamn victim. Two dirty bitches got together and got married. Okay? And where they land is where they land. Y'all saw that nigga move? This nigga is boxing, but he want to play wrestling. The nigga want to change it up in the midst of the whole conversation. That nigga want to start the wrestling match. You know what I'm saying? What kind of nigga does some shit like that? Let's see that shit. He want to box him with his head. He trying to hurt him, by the way, too. That, you know what I mean? There's reasons for rules in different sports. So he not playing fair to the rules, and because of that, he could have hurt Fantastic. Okay. Look, they done took fantastic headpiece off. They're gonna be done took his gloves off. People on the sidelines gonna be shaking hands and everything. This nigga still on the mat.
I know I'm repping the AT on this.
Damn, but we gonna see the angle. We're gonna get back to the angle. Okay, let me see who winning. So they saying no after that fight. Look like we gonna end the poll right there. Okay. What's going on, Reese? He put the pause on it, right? We got 77% say no and 23% said yes, and 26 votes, okay? And yes, that shit was crazy. Let's get back to him and Tommy, okay?
And said that everything else was true part.
No, he never.
Part that
He never conceded anything.
I never conceded it. Hold on, wait. I never.
Right. Sharon over there trying to get this man to concede to some shit he never conceded to. I guess Sharon is saying he conceded because he can't. He ain't got no choice. He's saying, look, dude, we all can see it. We all hear it. We know you on some bullshit, so you wells to concede. And since you don't want to use those words yourself, I'm just gonna say you conceded. Sharon said he conceded. Tommy said, no, I need to hear him concede it. And then he like, yeah, I didn't concede to nothing.
Don't lie on him. He didn't concede anything.
When did I concede that?
The concession is that the text thread is real. That you was trying to fuck, is what he's saying. But she said
the text thread is real. The girl was trying to get right back with me. She didn't sit up there and told me I need to date this woman. She told them at the beginning he told y'all the untruth, which was her first text was she just showed what I said. She said I had no interest in him. I did not try to talk to him. She literally went live and said it and told it that way. Okay. Then you go and watch. I said, I don't remember this, but let me go show the thread since she just told these people this existed. I don't know why you go out of your way to let people know I tried to holler unless you hold me to some kind of high esteem, because she wouldn't have said that a crackhead tried to holler. Anyway, so I go and read the messages. As I'm reading the messages, I'm like, wait a minute. This woman came back to me. I never said another word back about it. She comes back. Well, we should have this conversation about us dating. I literally skipped it. So much so that the people I showed it to thought that I was lying, that she would say something to me about talking and I would not address it at all. So then she showed the messages and lied again. Went live and said,
okay, we're gonna stop it because she got something she want to say. She want to say something. So she says, I'm grown as fuck. Y'all out here upset because you cannot get a real woman and a woman that keeps it real with you. Fuck all the haters, period. Let's not forget all the texts he sent after the fact that he knew I was married. So she wanted y'all to know that she grown as fuck, and if she want to be a hoe, she could be a hoe out here. Okay, pull your husband down in that case, honey. Pull your hubby down, protect him. Sometimes we gotta protect those that we love, and he need your protection right now. He needs you to get up there and protect his ass. Okay, you should have got in that ring too. You should have got in this ring and protected his ass. Okay, let's see that again from another angle.
Jersey, but I'm a huge fan of basketball.
4 rounds, 2 minutes apiece. They got smoke. They got beef. Let's see.
Look, we can see her in the back there. We can see her back there. Look like she putting something in her pocket. Okay, I know y'all can't see it, but it's over there. Okay, she in the back. And she should have jumped her ass up there and protected this goofy bald head. Look at
what's what, man.
Look at him. Look, this nigga couldn't even pull the ring. Y'all saw that shit? It's that TV shit. The TV shit got you fucked up. Watch what he do. He wasted all his energy and breath on trying to pull them ropes. And that's why that nigga damn near fainted. Okay, within a minute.
Man, 4 rounds, 2 minutes apiece.
Look, Mr. Fantastic ready. Mr. Fantastic standing there like, what this goofy nigga doing? And look what he doing over there. Look.
They got smoke. They got beef.
Look, nigga, he used too much of his strength.
Let's see what's what, man.
Look, the ropes ain't barely moving.
Right.
What he doing? Is he exercising? Was that nigga doing Pilates? I ain't never did no Pilates before, but I think that nigga was trying to do a bend of his knees, but he knew he couldn't go too far down. I think, let's look at that again. I'm sorry. Should we look at it in slow-mo, baby? Because the nigga looked like he knocked me too a little bit.
They got beef.
What? They got smoke and they got beef.
Let's see what's what, man.
And they did have some smoke and beef, but they settled it as soon as Fantastic knocked his ass on that goddamn mat. It was all over.
Fantastic has height, and Will has a wife.
Nigga jumping up and down like a kangaroo. And somebody said Fantastic got height. And they said that Will got a wife. They say he ain't got shit else but a wife. She should have came in the ring. Nigga doing? Who told him that? This nigga said that he had paid somebody and they was helping him get in shape and everything, right? Well, I guess they taught him how to waste his energy jumping up and down like a kangaroo. This nigga is a kung fu, okay? Let's see this nigga jump.
Has a wife.
That nigga can jump.
Okay.
White men can jump, and this nigga can jump too.
So as the fight begins to commence, we have Willie Will looking for some extra height, jumping around in his corner, trying to find his opponent's face.
All right, let's get it.
Will is coiled up like a snake. I think there's some hidden strength there.
He got hit one time. He stumbled right away. That's all that jumping he was doing from the jump. From the jump, the nigga was jumping. From the jump, he was jumping. He was jumping. I don't know what's going on. Let's get back to the conversation at hand, okay?
Y'all, he didn't show y'all he took some messages out that was in there and put some messages in that I never sent. Moneyboy Trey sat right there with her and said, every message you showed was exactly what he showed. Can you show the messages that he sent that he didn't show? As a matter of fact, she was showing scrolling like this and moving it away. I showed the whole thing, one message by message by message. So you went out of your way to try to tell people I tried to holler.
This nigga doing everything except addressing what the fuck was actually said.
Then after I showed the messages, the person then turns around and says, oh, I was just trying to check his temperature. But you told them people I'm beneath you.
Tato said, biggest W I ever seen in my entire life. And they even calling him crispy, but they also at least acknowledging that he got a win. Okay.
And I don't know why. My girl better not be reaching out to you or anybody else. And this is a picture of her with a bra on that she sent.
When did she send it?
Hold on. She said on her own show, Tommy ain't got no pictures of me that ain't on the internet.
When did she send it?
Sir, she said it. That's why I sent it, Sharon.
When did she send the picture? When did she send the picture?
Oh my God. Sir, she lied and said she didn't send nothing.
When did she send?
Okay. So Tommy, his point is, hey, she said he ain't got no pictures of me. Tommy saying, but I showed the picture that she sent me. And Sal is trying to say, when did she send the picture? And Tommy saying, well, it don't matter when she sent the picture. She claimed that she never sent me a picture. Sal want to know when she sent the picture. It doesn't matter when she sent the picture, sir. She sent it. Even if so, his claim gonna be she sent the picture before we was together, right? But that don't matter because you didn't care right? You say you got up here just because of the picture, but she didn't want to send the picture. No matter when she sent the picture, she sent the picture. This wasn't even about you, Sel, but you now he trying to make it about him. He's like, well, she sent the picture, but it before we got together. So if it was before y'all got together, then why you up there having a discussion with Tommy? You could be like, nigga, all that happened before we got together. I don't even care about it. But no, you jumped up there because you want to fight in her honor. The honor of her sending this nigga a picture. You ain't had to do that though. You ain't had to do that. You could have just let that shit slide. Right? You could let that shit slide, let her fight her battle. And y'all get views, he get views, everybody get the fucking views. But you decided that you need to fight for her honor. What honor? But whatever honor you think there is, you got a right to it. Just like that, like you jumping like a fucking kangaroo, like that knockout you got. This was about you, nigga.
Definitely fighting aggressive. Fantastic using the reach. Keeping him away from himself, keeping that head down, absolutely. But Will is coming aggressive, coming in toward the body.
Will looks like he can get knocked off his feet.
Yeah, Will's footwork definitely okay. We got 1, 2, and 3 kidney shots there from Mr. Fantastic.
That looks like pretty fantastic.
There goes 2 to the dome piece. I don't know if they're effective, but they definitely had him moving.
We got to do another poll. How many of you women would anonymously, right? I know I said that word all wrong, but y'all know secretly, okay? Secretly, pay this man for some penis, because he said that women used to pay him for penis, for sex. Okay, I'm not even gonna put that poll up. We already know it's gonna be 0%. Okay, but I'm just saying, you see how he moving? We know there's no power in them hips. You know what I'm saying? He probably catching cramps if you want to do anything other than missionary. This nigga catching cramps, okay? And then he might want to try to jump up and down in the vagina, and it's gonna be off beat, just like he did on this ring. And then he gonna lay down and do nothing. Want you to get on top like he laid down when Fantastic hit him in his head, okay? We don't know what's going on. Bomb got to stop because I'm just so messy. I'm just so messy. Let's get to it.
In the picture.
When did I send the text?
When did you send it? When did she send the picture? You got the fucking text messages. Go on your fucking text messages and look.
The same time I sent the text. So if it don't matter about the picture, then it shouldn't matter about the text. Am I
why the fuck you bringing it up? Now you understand what the fuck I'm saying.
Now he mad because he bringing up the picture. Wait, what? He said if it don't matter about the text, then it don't matter about the picture. Is that what Sal just what? This nigga got hit in his head again. Okay. What did he say?
Look, the same time I sent the text. So if it don't matter about the picture, then it shouldn't matter about the text. Am I
why the fuck you bringing it up? Now you understand what the fuck I'm saying.
He said, so why you brought it up? Now you understand what I'm saying? Wait, what? Look, my brain, I'm trying to follow y'all. It's hard to follow when it get this stupid, when it gets stupid like this, okay? Wait. So Tommy said, hey, like she sent the photo, but she said she didn't send a photo. And all he keeps saying is, when did she send the photo? Okay, so he acknowledging that she sent the photo. Okay. So Tommy saying, well, shit, if you don't care about the photo, if you don't care about the you don't care about the text, you shouldn't care about the photo. Right. And so he shouldn't care about the photo. And then he's saying, right, that's now you understand what I've been saying. How is that? What? The nigga do care that Tommy put out the photo. He do care about the photo. That's what he mad about, that Tommy showed the photo that she sent him. This nigga saying, he's, what? Lord, my head. Let me take this medicine. God damn. I must have got hit in the goddamn head too, baby, because God Damn. I don't know what the hell just happened.
No, she brought up the fact that you was trying to holler. You showed the fucking picture.
The whole thing.
No, which was disrespectful. That's the shit. Maybe you're not listening to what the fuck I'm saying.
She said she only sent a picture from Instagram to me. I have no personal or intimate pictures that I sent to him. Those are her words. So I proved her wrong.
Right. So if I go in here and I go to the if I go to the screen recording, if I go to the fucking screen recording, and this nigga will still not answer the fucking question. One, when did she send the picture? When she
Let me find what I feel like right now. I feel like Fantastic is hitting me in the fucking head.
Moving his head around, that's for sure. He's definitely looking for some lower altitude opportunities in Fantastic. Fantastic's not letting him have it. He's using that jab to keep him away. If I were him, I would move away from the ropes, step laterally, and there we go. That's how you do it. Switch positions, get him into the corner, and make him clinch.
Great counter by Fantastic.
Great counter by Fantastic.
That seriousness.
Y'all notice Fantastic Pants is not slipping down his ass. Okay.
Over his face.
He certainly has a focus in his eyes. He's got the 1,000-yard stare. I notice he's looking right in his triangle. The triangle being the top point is in the eyes and the shoulders are the bottom 2 points. Will is not looking at the triangle.
Ooh, he got hit in the face.
And that's what happens when you don't look at the triangle. He's adjusting his headgear.
Body angle is horrible. We got him caught.
Yeah. Anyway, listen. Y'all haven't seen that fight. I think he had a whole video of multiple fights. This the one I was interested in because, you know, say I had to come over here before he had that fight on some bullshit, you know what I mean, behind his girl. He gonna run all over YouTube and get smacked in his goddamn head over what his girl is doing. Nigga, this is what you chose, nigga. Now you're gonna have to deal with it. Okay? And yeah. And I don't feel nothing but laughter, nigga. Okay? I'll be snoring. God damn. I don't want to go downstairs, but I may have to. We're gonna finish running this footage, this beam footage.
When did she send the picture? And then two, why the fuck did you think it was not disrespectful for you to show it?
I just answered it. She should have never went and said I sent him no intimate pictures. Why would she say that?
Got you. So with that being said, so you turn around and say, okay, well, since you never sent the picture, I'm gonna show the picture. That's what you think is okay?
Yes.
Cool. All right, cool.
Yeah. He said, cool. Okay, I understand now. We here. Yes, she lied on him and he proved her to be a liar. That's what that was. And that's what that was. And you up here defending, now that you know you're defending a liar, what you feel about it? Because your wife should have told you, hey, babe, look, on some real, let that shit go. Let that shit go. Let's continue moving how we move. Slippy and slimy around this bitch. But nah, this nigga wanted to get on stage. He wanted to get on a major stage and show it, so they slippery and slimy, show that she's a liar. Like, dude, you did this. Yeah, I don't think the only people know that Robbie is a liar is the motherfuckers who might be new to this area. And those of you who want to act like you don't know that she's a fucking liar. You want to act like it. Nigga, and that's why you get bit, bitch. You get bit. See, I hold no pity for a motherfucker who go shake hands with a known snake. You know that they're a snake, and you put your hand out because you think you're special, bitch, but you're not. You just next. You next. You don't know when your time gonna be, but it will be. Because a snake can't help but be nothing but a fucking snake. Y'all be missing the messages to some of these stories you hear about, right? About the frog or whatever the fuck it was that let her, either whether it was a snake or an alligator, where they allowed, help them cross the motherfucker pond. And you know what I'm saying? They were like, I'll help you. Yes, I'll help you. And they was like, why should I trust you? Well, I don't have no reason to harm you. If I want to harm you, I will harm you now. But I watch you eat them, and them. Oh, yeah, that's why I won't harm you, because I already ate. I already ate them, and them. So I'm full right now, so you good. You sure I'm good? Yeah, you good. hop on board. And they get on board and let the animal, bring them across whatever the fuck they cross. And I don't give a fuck. You could call it the pond, the lake, the city, the street. We don't give a fuck. The story's still the same. The meaning still means the same, right? So when they get to the other side, and the frog or the goddamn turtle, whatever the fuck you are, bird, bitch, we don't give a fuck. Whatever you are or think you are, you trusted this motherfucker. So right when they get you to the other side or whatever you crossing, bitch, right? Life, ho, we don't give a damn what you call it. You say you ready to depart, you ready to embark, you ready to get from off this motherfucker, and you thanking them. You like, thank you, because you, and then now they turn around and then come back and stuff and eat your ass. And 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 you're like, wait a minute, thought you told me I was safe and everything cool. Like, what's going on? You told me it was full. Then this motherfucker snake or alligator, whatever the fuck it is, it tells you, I'm sorry, this is in my nature. It's just too tempting to let you walk away, even though I'm full, bitch. I just can't. I can't. It's too tempting. So they fucking eat you, bite you. Okay. And so I watch and I see. And then I hear the crying. Look what they done to me. But you were laughing and clapping it up when they were doing it to somebody else. You know. It's fucking life. Some people are just who they are by nature. And it's not because of their gender. It has nothing to do with their gender. And it has nothing to do with their race. It has nothing to do with their skin tone. It has to do with who the fuck they are. Period. Don't even matter how they got that way, because that's who they are. And so once you find out who somebody is, you have a decision to make. You either steer clear or you go and you bond because maybe you like that, or maybe you just like having a friend like that. If you decide to have a friend that way, you accept your friends for who they are because you like that. When they smack that shit on you, then shit, you need to chuck it up to, and this is who they are. They may fuck up your whole life just for the sake of doing it, just because they say it's in my nature. Anyway, I have no pity. Okay? And no pity or nothing. I ain't got no laughter for you neither. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna laugh at you. I just be shaking my motherfucker head. I be wondering where you thought you were. You don't know? You in the hood. You in the nastiest, vile hood you've ever been. I think that's why some of y'all excited being there. Because you ain't never really been in no midst of no bullshit like here on YouTube. You know what I mean? And so it could be very intoxicating that in your real normal life that's so normal and shit, right? That you watching the mist and the dirt. You watching the most vile shit. But somebody should have told you, hey, you could be there, but you better have your head on a swivel, baby. You better be, if you want to protect yourself, then you better be prepared. Be prepared to jump out the way, or you gonna get knocked the fuck out like this little nigga did. Okay? You're gonna get knocked on your motherfucking ass like this nigga did right here. Let's get to that point. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he laid out for a while, too. Let's see. Uh-oh, commercial time.
Ready to start a hands-on career? At university.
Fantastic. It's just, now he's just vibing. He's just waiting.
That nigga got stiff, too. Y'all saw it. Oh, my goodness. That nigga got straight stiff. That's how you're going to get knocked on your ass. Here we go. Let's make it bigger. Because it's a messaging in my messaging.
Fantastic. It's just, now he's just vibing. He's just waiting.
Ooh, look at him. He's stiff dead right. The only thing weak in this nigga is his knees right now. That's the only thing that's not so straight. That nigga upper body got stiff. His head just, and the nigga just started dancing like on the Charlie Brown. You know, them kids with their knees, and the way this nigga dancing like that until he hit that mat.
It doesn't look like he punched his skull.
Fantastic.
Anyway, look, they're not even concerned with that nigga on the mat.
And this is why I said I had to wait till the last.
Look, they're not going to help the nigga on the mat. They come and take fantastic headgear off, his gloves off, and that nigga on the mat just nobody assisting him.
On the ground. Get up, Will. Get up.
He said, "Get up, Will. Get up." They're not even gonna help him up.
No, Will, no. Relax yourself, son. Gather your thoughts.
They on the side, high five. Look, they got a mic. They got a mic reaching into the window, and the nigga's still on the mat, laid the fuck out. They reaching all over. Mr. Fantastic about to trip over.
Do I think it will matter if
the nigga's still down there with 20 minutes and counting.
Raw be in the building? The answer, no.
Go ahead.
To carve out some time in my day on Monday for the show.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to carve out some time.
And if I'm correct, I think the wife had walked out soon as he got knocked the fuck out. If I'm correct, now don't quote me, but I think that's what we saw. Soon as he got laid out, she walked out that motherfucker door. I would have, if he was just my boyfriend. Now, when he became my husband, I would have been running to him. Baby, I would have probably, me and Fantastic would have been fighting. I would have been like, give me them gloves. I got this. That's if I was her. You know what I'm saying? But burly bitches, you know what I'm saying? Burly bitches, anyway, let me stop. Mom got to stop being messy. You got to stop being messy. Let's go. Now, this is the setup right here. Now, I can't say this about him, but she is a suing asshole, okay? She sued people, some people countersued, she lawsuits and shit like that. That's what she is. And he seemed to be up there trying to figure out how they can get some money off of Tommy, right? Now listen to his question. His question is very slippery and untruthful. He's gaslighting. He's like, oh, so she shared your text messages, right? Not private. He didn't mention private text messages. He just said, oh, so she sent messages proving that you hitting on her, and then you shared private explicit photos. And so they were like, well, nah, that's not it. Oh, and then he reworded again. And this time he's like, okay, he trying to get it in there. He's trying to get it in there. But I don't know if Tommy know this, right? He may, because he been here just as long as I have, actually longer on YouTube, as far as the sectors and shit like that, talking and stuff like that. Okay. But yeah, so the setup, we're gonna hear about the lawsuit of Tip. Right? Watch. He turned it into personal. So now he's trying to say, oh, she sent you something personable just for you, and you share it to the world. Basically, is what he's trying to get him to agree to. And he won't let him say, yeah, she shared personal text messages. And you see, he threw in a number, right? He threw in a number. So for those who want to be on their side because you don't like Tommy, I get it. You don't like Tommy, right? Cool, whatever. But what makes these motherfuckers any better? What make cellulite any fucking better? Because you end up on their bad side, your ass, your whole life will be put in a stream. Pictures of your grandma, your children, your grandchildren, if you have any. You as a child, your high school photo. That's what these motherfuckers do, baby. Look, he ain't got nothing else to say because he got him to agree to that shit. He got him to agree to the terms, and then the nigga said, oh, that's all I needed. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I got up there, I asked him, hey, did you agree to this? Like, you know, like, you ain't got to answer every fucking question the way people pose it. And I can assure you, when they grab this video and try, when they do their lawsuit, they're going to grab it up. They're going to clip everything else out. It going to look like he going to ask him that question. They're going to splice that shit, and it's going to look like Tommy just said, yes. You ain't going to hear the rest of the shit where he said, no, no, no. But, and like he want to put something in there. They good at what they do, baby. At being slimy. And I can assure you, a nigga who get with a slimy bitch, well, he ain't that in order to make her change her ways. He found his people, baby. Look, he said, I didn't marry a hoe, she married one. I don't know if that made it better. Was that a winning statement? I ain't married a hoe, she married one. I'm just not as good a hoe as you. Okay, I I guess. That's good. That nigga graded this nigga's penis. And he gave him a B, which is, if he would have said, you giving Ellen ass dick, you giving F, that grade D. Uh, this nigga said B. This nigga done graded this nigga dick on a B. He done put him at a level higher than you really know. This nigga really is a fan. He fanned out. he really hurt that Tommy called this girl ugly. Tommy said several times on his panel he didn't call her ugly. He even referenced, he said he was talking about a wig, but it don't matter here nor there. I didn't be called all kinds of names. My husband would not care about what other men say, even if I was caring. Like if I got mad and said, that nigga called me ugly, I'm gonna get it. My husband would sit me down and say, hey, Roy, what do you care what they think about you? Do you care about him or something? And I have to think about that and be like, nah. He would be like, well, why do you care what he think? It's almost like your mom, right? That's some shit my mom taught me many moons ago, okay? Because I'm old as heaven. But and so we got grown ass men, you know, and some grown, let's just say grown people, okay? Because this is not about gender, this is not about sex, this is not about uh race of people. I'm not doing that. I'm not banging on none of that. I don't care, right? Both of these are men. So if I was gender banging, I guess I would be banging on both of them. I'm not doing that, right? And listen, there's a lot of people who don't like Tommy. And they have a lot of valid reasons as why they don't like Tommy. And Tommy can have a discussion with them and you will see how he slip and slide and try to, question put questions forward that kind of could confuse people, or when their answer still won't be on point as what the other person is saying. So he's good at that. But that's not what he had to do here though. He didn't have to pull none of them, none of that during this discussion. And that's the bad thing, because I kind of look at the ones who, they get up there and trying to be slipping and sliding away. I understand it. You know what I mean? That's why I don't, when it comes to Tommy and having a discussion, the shit that I do with normal people, I know I cannot do with him. You gotta just be point blank, because he will have you running in motherfucking circles, and you'll be, you know what I mean. And then before you know it, he'll be claiming you admitted to some shit you didn't admit to. Okay, but what I'm saying in this discussion, that did not happen. Okay, um, that did not happen. Tommy, they got some people who got the gift of gab. He happens to be one of them. That's it. That's it. And we all can acknowledge that. You don't have to like him. You can like him. Whatever the fuck. Who cares? Second Light, on the other hand, looked like a whole pussy. Okay, he need to stop getting in fucking range where he laying on floors for like 2 minutes after the fight is over. We're gonna see when he gets stiffed out. Watch, watch his stiffness. Here it come. Right now. Look. That nigga got stiff and backed up like 10, 20, 30, 40 steps. that nigga was hit so light. And it was a light hit. I can't even give. Listen, fantastic, fair and square. Beat this nigga. But I'm gonna tell you something that beat this nigga for real. He beat himself. That nigga was in there just to stunt. He had his mouth. He was talking. And so Fantastic wasn't in there to play around. He came to prove a point. Nobody in this ring are boxers, so it's on a fair, even field, right? It's fair and square. Neither one of them are boxers. One of them, though, in the beginning, this nigga was jumping like a kangaroo. The nigga was trying to pull the rope. The nigga was acting like he a professional because he was there thinking that if he entertained, maybe the Lord himself will come down, being enjoyed by his entertainment will help him win this fucking fight. But the Lord said, you put yourself there, you must win it yourself. Earn it. Okay. And the Lord said, let him who strikes you down and lay you down flat on the on the mat, let he be called the winner. Okay, that's what the Lord said. Okay, you get knocked down, nigga, you out for the count, and that's all. Bye bye. Okay, and he said, I'll see you in church next Sunday. where you haven't been coming for the last 30 years. He said, don't play with me. Lord said, don't play with me. Don't call upon me after you, when you ain't never been seeking me in no other place. You ain't never been seeking of me, okay? Look at him. That nigga. The Lord say, he who jumpeth the highest will lay at the flattest. Let me put the link out. I can put it out now, y'all. Let me put the link. Him who jumpeth the highest will lay at the flattest on the mount, okay, of disgrace. And that video ain't never gonna die, okay? I'm gonna bring it up whenever the fuck I feel like it, and that's what it is. And for people who don't like it, they like Bomb over there. She over there siding with Tommy. Bitch, I don't know what you talking about. I'm siding with what I see, okay? Because that's how people will switch it up. They'll be like, oh, Bomb over there siding with Tommy. Um, I barely said anything about Tommy much in this stream. I'm not the one up there talking to Tommy. Okay. Let me grab the link. Boom, boom. And we gonna do what we do. Y'all could talk. And I this time, since I did get through the video, y'all see, I ain't gotta stop y'all. And we got through the video, even though I know we like to I like when y'all come up early. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate it. But anybody is welcome to come up. Well, let me restate myself, because some of y'all, man, I already know it's gonna be a headache. Rooster, listen, you could come up, baby, but you just gotta you learn to control yourself. That's all. You know, I like Rooster, y'all. I like him for who he is. I ain't gonna lie. I like Rooster. Okay. He's the snake that you know. Oh, and let me be clear about it. The nigga is a snake. That nigga be over here talking about he like Miss Bomb. Soon as somebody talk about Miss Bomb somewhere else, that nigga is the first one to raise his motherfucker hand and got some slimy shit to say that he won't say over here. Nigga, this is the thing that I would like about you slimy niggas. You can tear it to my face. I would at least appreciate that you say, because I'm gonna say what I say to you, right? I feel like I'm saying what I want to say to you, which gives you the right to say what you want to say to me. But if you can't even say what you really want to say to me when you up here with me, but you go somewhere else to say what you want to say about me, then it tells me something about you. Okay? Pussy. That's what it says about me. It tells me that you're a pussy. Now, when you say what you say to me, and you go somewhere else and say it, I'll be like, oh, that's just Rooster. He didn't already told me. He cool. But nigga, y'all niggas got to do better. Okay? Do better. Nigga. Don't make me put on the song, because that's when I'm gonna get in trouble. They told me I gotta be careful with the beats that I play. Okay? But I will put a beat on, nigga. And then, but you know, I'm really afraid of Rooster, because Rooster told me he wanted to try to have sex with me, but he gonna accidentally, on purpose, put his penis in my husband. Now that's something that nigga said, okay? And ever since, now he said it out of his own mouth. Now let me tell you something. Ever since I've been knowing some of y'all, I've been telling y'all, hey, you gotta watch what you say on the internet, because people gonna use it against you. And Rooster was one of them people who said, this is just internet. I don't care about what these people say. I don't care. I said, nigga, I don't think you know where you are. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, cool. I said this to him, I know 100 times in the year that I know him. And he keeps saying the same thing. So here's the point that I'm making. He said something about, if he's so horny, he'll come and give me some and slip his dick in my husband's ass, right? That's what he said. And now when I repeat it, he don't like it. When if I go somewhere else and repeat it, he don't like it. And then he'll deny it. And then I show proof that he said it. Then it switches. And so that's the point. The point is, it's one thing when people lying on you, right? If I said something you didn't say, then you could call me a liar and it wouldn't be fair, right? And you probably wouldn't even be pissed, to be honest. You'd be like, I don't care when people lying, I'm gonna give a damn. But when the person is telling the truth, you really said something. You didn't grow to regret that you said it, but instead of you apologizing so that shit could go and die down, I told you, I'm warning you about me, nigga. You thought I was warning you about others. You thought I was telling you what other people gonna do and may not do. I don't know what other people gonna do or may not do, but I do know what I would do. You understand? So when I'm telling you, you need to not do this because this is what's gonna happen, I was telling you that if I ever decide that you my enemy, you make it easy. It's what I was telling you. I was like, hey, bro, you might not, you shouldn't say this. Well, I was telling you, you shouldn't be saying that shit. I was writing that shit down. I was documenting that shit. I was grabbing that shit. I was pasting that shit. I was putting it in my archives. Because if you ever go around this and call me a liar, when you know that what I'm saying isn't a lie, then I'm going to have a whole stream over here with you. And I'm going to piece up every word you said. Y'all got to do better. Listen, when dragging is a thing, I'm a good dragger. I don't think y'all really know me because I've been good. I've been a grandmother for 6 years. My grandson is 6. For 6 years, I've been on this piece being a grandmother. I can assure you, before I became a grandmother, I was a deadly beast on this bitch. That's why people know me, honey. They know me. They knew me. They knew not to mess with me. And then some people waited for me to become docile so they could come at me. And even then, when I was docile, they couldn't win. You understand? If you can't beat me when I'm a docile animal, you just gotta know when I decide that my grandson is old enough now, I ain't gotta be babying him, right? And he here less often and all that good. Then you in trouble, nigga. That's all I got to say. That's all. Okay. Now, I put the link up. Anybody want to come. If you're not going to come, I'm going to end this stream. And I'm going to see y'all again when I see you. And then if y'all got something y'all want to show me on Tommy's end, y'all want Bomb to rate something on Tommy's end, then pull that shit out. But I don't think you're going to be able to show me much about Tommy that I don't already know. Okay. You could find a stream with me and Tommy going back and forth. It was very clear and cut. You don't see me arguing with him. There's no need. He tried to have me go down the rabbit hole with his ass, and I refused to budge. Okay, and when I refused to budge, he realized he cannot take me down that rabbit hole with him. I'm not going. He did something that I wasn't happy about. I didn't think it was fair, and I spoke on it. And then when he called me over so we can settle it, he was okay with settling it, but he wanted me to ride his dick of agreement. And I was out. Listen, I can agree with you when I agree with you. I can disagree with you when I disagree with you. It ain't no big deal. But what you're not going to do is not take care of the business I came over here for. I came over here for this. Let's get this. And then maybe we could do the other shit. I wasn't getting involved with him and them other women fighting. I'm not doing it. I don't know Michi X. She was mentioned. And I did know Lady La. She was mentioned. And I'm not nobody's savior. I'm not saving no, I'm not fighting no, both them women fought other women on his behalf. I'm not that bitch though. I'm never that. The only man I'm gonna be fighting for, it might be I can name about 50 men, maybe a little more men I will fight for. And you know what they gonna all have in common? They're gonna be men in my family. They're gonna be my husbands and my male cousins and my sons and they're gonna be those. You know what I'm saying? Them the only men I fight for. I'm not fighting for no man or no internet. But I will be honest as far as I could be on a particular situation. And I'm not going to take my gender in, you know, if Tommy says something that I can agree with, he's saying something, then I would agree with. If he says something I disagree with, I'm going to disagree with. And Tommy and I have had those kind of conversations. I disagreed with him. And then he said, but what about this? And the way he phrased it, I agree with it. That's why I'm saying he's really good at how he speaks. He phrases it a certain way where if you disagree with it, you know people will know you lying, right? So he'll phrase it away and you'll be like, well, I agree with that. But then you got to try to get in there and say, well, but the way this went was like this. And he'll, and depending on how you deal with him and shit, you could get it in. And if other than that, Tommy gonna do one or two things. He gonna kick you off because you're on his shit, and then he gonna go at you, which he has done that to me too. Or he gonna leave a panel where he don't control and go on his shit and go at you, which he's done that to me as well. And he has a right to do it. He's an entertainer. That's what he do. And I could do it too. And so, okay. And you know what I learned, ladies? This is what I would tell you for us as Black women and the women, right, who just like Tommy. This is what I learned. And I learned this early on too. And it's something I had to learn. When I was willing to fight for the women, like when I was willing to go on these men's panel, and I'm talking like I used to get up there, and I used to get live on camera, right? I use my looks to even be able to get on the panels. I knew what I was doing to go there and fight and prove a point. And I would do it in a nice way, right? It'll be another fucking woman to get up there to prove me wrong. And so now I look like a fool because I went up there on behalf of all women. And then while I'm up there, another bitch is willing to come up there to prove me wrong. She's willing to tell me what she will do and what she has done. I'm like, women don't do that. And yeah, I did it. And then now I realize, okay, I can't speak for all women. So let me sit my ass down or just speak for myself. And I'm not on this bitch to fight Tommy for just all women. Fuck out of here. These women themselves made me look stupid. Hey, Auntie, how you doing?
What's up, Bomb? Can you hear
How you
me?
doing? Yeah, I can hear you. How you been?
I'm chilling. I just got my popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying these playoffs. Knicks had a pretty big win. But let's talk about this real quick. Cause
okay.
All right.
You show okay, but I just want to say this. There's a lot that I could have mentioned. I didn't mention out of, I just want to say that. But go ahead.
Because I figured you're a good person to talk about this stuff with, because that same person that you're talking about came up in pretty much the same, like damn near identical situation on your panel.
You low,
yeah.
Are you walking away? You coming
Oh,
in and coming out?
I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
I'm on my laptop, so
okay.
Ain't got my super mic. I might switch mics in a minute. But yeah, it came up on your panel a while back. It was a while back. It was a few years ago. So you don't remember. Yeah. But pretty much the same shit. And yeah, it was literally the same thing. This chick decided to go to her channel, airing out all types of text messages, but conveniently leaving shit out. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden they the victim when the missing pieces to the puzzle and extra receipts come out.
No, I remember completely.
and you were there, because I know a lot of these new folks they ain't there, so they hear what's said, and I never really said much about it because why bother? Why bother?
Right.
But I mean, hey, you was there. Was that pretty much the same exact shit?
Even in my stream, I mentioned that this person has a history of doing that. Right? I ain't put no names on it. Mm-hmm. But because I didn't want to do that to you. But yeah, they did the exact same thing, the exact same shit. And there was another woman involved, right? But I'm not sure you remember.
Actually, it wasn't. It wasn't. Actually, if there were, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to get into this one, because this ain't got nothing to do with me. I just been sitting there with my popcorn. But no, see, that's what a lot of people on here like to do. They like to spit out a bunch of other names when don't nobody else be involved in that shit. No, nobody else be involved in that.
Well, no. It was 2 different times, 2 different women, but they started supporting each other.
Oh yeah, that's what they.
Okay. Just making sure, because I know what I'm talking about. But no, you're right though. No, you're 100% right. And in both times, though, like, because remember that person came over here and people was dragging them, right? And people they wanted me to go drag her too, but I wouldn't drag her. But when she got over here and started talking, other people, some people was on the side, some people wasn't. I wasn't on the side, you know. I just let her speak. Remember that the other person, there was two of us against her. When she came over, they start calling me in verbal mammies. Remember that?
No, I mean, y'all just, I mean, look, I see that that's the way it be going down, even in the other sectors and shit too. Look, you know, people gonna start asking the tough questions, and that's when the truth come out. So luckily, like somebody like Tommy is able to come up there and speak for a while, and then people are kind of just seeing the whole picture. Now, granted, maybe it's some of the truth in one spot and there's some of the truth in the other, but for the most part, people can kind of see what's going on and they can assess what happened, and that's really what it is. So that's what happened in them situations right there. So time, all you got to do is just sit back and let shit play out. That's why I just been chilling. I've been chilling.
No, I
I've been
agree with you. I
laughing.
agree.
It's funny.
With that situation,
not one. Hashtag Ant was right in no chats except for when I put it there, and it's cool. It's cool. I ain't gonna hold it against nobody. I know. Just like you said, some people, you know what I'm saying, they just don't like Tommy, so it ain't nothing they can do. He just gonna be wrong regardless. And some people don't like the other person, so no matter what they do, they're gonna be wrong regardless. And at some point, folks got to stop that shit. A broken clock is right twice a day. Because just because you don't like somebody, don't mean that they always wrong. Like, for example, the way that they shit started, I guess it was on his panel when they were reviewing a video or whatever. I saw that clip, and I was even going to review that because I didn't think anybody was wrong from that. Like, it just kind of just got out of hand. I guess you know how Tommy got a way of delivering shit. So she probably took it a little personal with that. But based on what she was saying, I ain't really think she was wrong. I ain't think that he was wrong or whatever, but they really wasn't listening to each other. But then next thing you know, a bunch of personal shit started getting aired out.
Right. And I agree with you. That's why when I saw somebody reviewing it like a week ago, I forgot all about it because it just looked like they just wasn't, agreeing with each other. It wasn't out of hand. But then apparently, now this is what Tommy says. I don't know, but that she went on several people other shows talking about it and bringing out personal information.
Well, I don't know about other folk shows. I know that it happened on her own show. I know she did that, and I mean, same playbook, same place, same players. So, I mean, I would just agree that was mutual combat. What I saw right there, that was mutual combat. She airing shit out, and then he like, hey, you gonna show any of it? Show all of it. You left something out. Here you go. He showed the rest of it.
No, yeah, I agree. But her husband got up there like as if something foul happened. Right?
That's the familiar part. That's the same thing. Y'all came at me. Well, you ain't really come at me, but that was pretty much the narrative. Same shit. Oh, something foul happened. I'm like, hey, I ain't do shit, but respond.
Right.
Oh yeah, but you shouldn't have did that. It's like, damn. So that's why I put in your chat. I'm like, okay, so it's a problem when I do it, but it's okay when Tommy do it. Like,
no, you're right. You're right. So when what women were saying, no, not all the women. So let me back that up. So there was a discussion over here for a while, and what we saying, people were saying, well, he shouldn't have showed the picture. And I was like, well, because see, I was there. I'm not gonna get into the particulars, but I was there. And I remember even how that broke down, right? Because I really was there. You didn't have, it wasn't a lot of us in your chat when everything happened. I can somebody had came over. She was, y'all was dealing, so she had to co-host, and she felt disrespected on that person, right? The way that went down. I'm not mentioning no names, but you'll know what I'm talking about. And then she went to her channel because she felt disrespected, and she started talking about and sharing her text messages. And so then you started sharing to prove her wrong. You know, you was agreeing with some things, but you were like, yeah, she's into me too, you know, whatever. You were like, if she could do it, I could do it. And then I even had said up here earlier that what I saw happen on your end, I could tell it wasn't intentional. You know what I mean? It wasn't intentional. So that's why I was like, yeah, that happened, but that wasn't intentional. you know, he was going through his phone to show like she was showing it wasn't intentional. But the people was like, well, yeah, but he did it. And I was like, well, yeah, okay, look, it's wrong that the picture came out, but it wasn't intentional. And yeah, but then you did get that little bad, you know, because they held on to that, and the women know they could do that. Some of the, especially the one, they know they can just start throwing that, and he does this, he did this, he do that, and every chance you come up in a fight, somebody gonna mention that you did that. Am I wrong? That's what they do, right?
Hey, it's whatever, because that shit. Look, I'm not gonna do nothing that I can't stand on.
Right.
But just like you said, hey, if somebody's gonna throw shots at you, I mean,
right.
how you gonna get mad when you get shots thrown back at you? Like you saying,
exactly.
You shooting bullets, I'm shooting bombs, no pun intended. So, I mean, that's what happened. So, but that seems to be just the overall consensus. Like everybody watching that, like, okay, whatever. If you don't want your shit to get exposed, why you airing out this man's shit?
Exactly. And the thing is, it's the same text
But
messages.
nobody,
like
I'm just saying, nobody say that shit then.
Well, I was saying it back then, you know, but of course I'm just one person. 'Cause, you know, that I had some, we were going back and forth, you know, with the ladies, but we all came to a consensus. They can disagree with me and I can disagree with them. And so we all good. But I understand I understand exactly what you're saying when you see that other people, when people use what you've done against you, because that same person also tried to claim that I said something about a child. Now that is not how that went, but I did say something that could be perceived, and did a whole apology for no reason. And the reason I did that is because I don't want people thinking that I'm gonna be over here talking about children, right? But I can assure you, they said a lot of shit about my children. They don't even go at my children no more because they're men. They go after the grandson.
Well, I'm about to say
right?
your kid's grown, so
Right.
can anybody really go after your kids? Like your kids,
No,
your babies
no.
ain't babies.
No, yeah, yeah, they going at the babies, right? So in a sense, I was like understanding. Maybe she heard me wrong, but then I realized no, it's a play. She doing a play. She not stupid. It's the other people who listen to her who's stupid. Cause this her play. Her play is she heard me say, don't let me talk. Let's not talk about the damn children because I got a lot to say. I said some shit like that on that level, and then all of a sudden she was like, "Yeah, she talked about the children. Talk about the children." I didn't talk about no goddamn children, right? But because of I got a lot of women over here who have children, I realized that they do listen to her. I realized, well, let me just get ahead of this. If I get ahead of it, then put this shit to rest, because I'm not beyond talking about nobody's fucking children. If you're gonna talk about mine, you're gonna talk about my grandchild who was a baby, but her children young too, right? Which is why I would never do no such thing. So I made a whole apology video. But the thing is, the title says I apologize, but you got to go listen to what I say, and you'll see that although I did an apology, it wasn't necessarily what I knew. I knew that most people who don't listen to it, they would assume that Bomb is really apologizing for some shit she didn't do. That's the kind of tricks I play.
No, I was
Motherfuckers
about
be
to say
like,
you
Bob.
nicer than me. Hey, it's been situations where I know damn well I was wrong, and I still ain't apologizing. Whatever,
Yeah,
fuck it.
yeah,
Because even though I'm wrong, that don't mean I'm sorry. Whatever.
right. No, I get it. And I'm not even saying that people have to do that, but for me as an individual who I am, the type of person that I am, I could roast back forward and shit like that, but I do have some boundaries that I don't like crossing. But then those boundaries become like your weak spots, right? When people know them, because they'll know, oh, Bob won't talk about children. So what they'll do is they'll start talking about children and my family and shit.
Yeah, they will.
Yes,
This the same way people assume that they won't get exposed, so they'll try to expose people and shit. You
right,
know, and then all of a sudden, So when people know that you will go to those links, they'll be a little more leery when they come at you.
right. I agree. I do agree with that. I think once, and so I understand the ones who make that firm stand like that. I understand why they're doing it. And and some people will test it. They don't give a damn because if they like that for real, that's what they do. And that's who these people are. They are like that for real. She used this tactic on many of people. You're not the only one. I'm not the only one, right? People who thought they was cool. Most of the people who she done burnt, they was cool with her. See, I ain't never been cool with her because I don't really
The
know
thing
her.
is, what messes a lot of people up in these spaces, right, Bomb, is that when you don't come up and claim to be a victim, then all of a sudden people just take that shit as you're guilty or you're scared of something or whatever. It's like, nah,
Mm.
that's I ain't never seen you come up here and do it. And if you know me, I don't well, you know me, I don't do that shit neither. You know?
Right.
Other people might say, damn, that was wrong. Such and such shouldn't have did that to you or whatever. But you don't never, I'll be the first one to say, I ain't no victim. So don't don't treat me like that, whatever. You know, this mutual
Yeah.
combat. I'm in a fight, whatever. You know?
That's the thing I like about you though, because you will say like, "Hey, this is how this game go, and I'm here to play this game," right? But they got the ones who proclaim that they're not playing the game, but they are the game. They are the ones playing the game. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
I get it. Yeah, even when this shit popped off, what was it like 2 weeks ago or some shit? I ain't do no content, review it or none of that. Which I might. I doubt it though.
You should give
I
your
doubt
point.
it.
Give your points on it. Here.
No, I told you I've been watching the playoffs and shit and trying to, you know what I'm saying, just do whatever content I'm doing and I'm planning something for the summertime and shit. Too, you know, something other than the purge and trying to just get some other stuff going. So, everybody want to talk about the quote unquote EBT sector and all of that shit, but look the shit they be into all the fucking time.
Oh yeah.
Voluntarily too. So,
Yeah.
I'm that shit is kind of draining. We've been doing this shit for years, so that shit just be kind of draining. So it's nice to just kind of just watch, see it. But it does bug me out how the same people can keep falling for the same play from the same playbook from the same player over and over
I don't
again.
think they fall.
So
You know what? It's either that they falling because they stupid, or they not falling and they just participants. Which it might be why, like, if you don't look at the chat much, and you wouldn't know what they're saying, you wouldn't care. Like I don't, you know. Um,
because
I don't
that's
be
all I'm
caring if
saying.
they
I'm like,
agreeing with me.
ain't no victims. It's ain't no victims. Like that's
Right,
it. You know, people are
yeah.
airing
So
shit out. You know, shit
yeah,
happens. Somebody getting hurt, everybody getting hurt, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Somebody getting exposed, everybody getting exposed. What the fuck ever, bro. That shit happens.
yeah. But that shit, today that shit becoming illegal, like highly illegal. And
Yeah.
I think that person like to sue. You know,
They like to try to
well,
do
they done sued and lose, but it's still a lawsuit, still the same. They
that. Yeah.
losers and shit, but to it can ruin careers and shit like that.
Yeah,
In hindsight.
allegations alone can fuck shit up.
Exactly.
Allegations alone can fuck shit up.
Right.
Because just the bad press, and even if it doesn't hurt you financially or even hurt you legally, You know what I'm saying? It could fuck up your platform or whatever. But you know, somebody like Tommy ain't got shit to lose. And most of these people, just like you said, most of these people done either lost the channel, done been demonetized, and shit don't give a fuck anymore.
Right.
Like,
hey, Brownie.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Aunt.
What's up, Brownie? How you doing?
I'm good. I just woke up from a nap. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Am I tripping?
How
Is
you
she
been?
low?
I might be. Hold on. I might be low. Let me
It
check.
might be.
can
Let
hear
me see. No, I hear her a little bit, really low.
You know, Brownie don't raise her voice. We ain't never heard Brownie raise her voice, so I can hear
I
her.
really don't. Is it better now, Mom?
Yeah.
All right. It was my settings. I'll
How
be
you
turning
doing?
my mic down. I'm good.
That's good.
I think that all of this mess with this stuff is insane. I don't even like. My thing is, why even entertain it after this long? After y'all, like I feel like when you supposed to move on and you supposed to start that new chapter, you don't go back to arguing about old shit.
Okay, so Brownie, now that I'll agree with you on. That shit was whatever. From what I'm hearing from that shit was years ago or whatever. So why bring it back up? But you know, in the DNP sectors, these two people are supposedly, allegedly, presumably married, right? So you know, everybody using getting married as a flex, no matter how toxic and dysfunctional their marriages be. So you know, all of this shit is just gonna be up under scrutiny with these people, just naturally. No. And as soon as some married people get into some controversy and they're, you know, some shit like that, it is going to be a topic. So
Well, because I'm not sure if we talking about the same thing, but my understanding is he was saying something currently, and she went back into the past and said, "Well, I wasn't ugly when you wanted to do this." So she went back in the histories.
Yeah, you supposed to dead that though. You ain't supposed to bring that shit up. I ain't bringing up no dude.
Right.
Man, look, I don't even know your ass for real. Like,
I agree with you. Okay.
No, I mean, like even in this
that
situation,
wasn't a flex, right? That he because
I was on a panel a while back. Somebody brought that shit up. And, you know, old boy was like, look, whatever happened then, that predates me. And I'm like, yo, I'm a firm believer. Hey, it ain't where you been. It's where you at. So whatever, you know, I ain't been bringing it up. So whatever,
move around.
You know, if y'all on some other shit now, that's fine. Next thing I know, you know, I do a little commentary about something that ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Next thing I know, old boy is saying my name and shit on multiple streams and on the fat man shit. So, you know, even what you showed with the fight and all of that other shit, like I had a little week back and forth with that shit. What, about a year and a half ago or whatever over old boy. And I'm like, bro, you said it yourself. That shit predates you. So why the fuck you even stepping up in it? You don't you probably know what somebody told you, which is either half truth or no truth. But that's what it is. So as you see right here, old boy over here looking like a crash dummy.
like
a whole
crash dummy.
That shit should have been shut down on because honestly, I was watching this unfold because I subscribe to Money Boy Trey and I've been subscribed to him for a long time.
You saw that one.
So I ain't see the original, but then I was like, wait, what they got going on? I go click over there. He reviewing it, Tommy over there. I'm like, what's going on over here? So I'm looking. I'm like, damn, why the fuck is they even talking about this shit for days? Like, it's just, man, look.
Damn, what it was that? What his name is?
His name Money Boy Trey.
Nah, it was on Money Boy Trey's. That's when I saw.
It went down.
Yeah, that was the wild one. Matter of fact, I gotta ask Brownie about that because she saw that. Okay, because I asked him about it because I was just in his chat. I asked the question because Tommy came up there and confronted her, you know, after all of that, and then you know he brought up all of that stuff like, okay, so why was you on my panel? Why was your man on my panel? Like afterwards, if you saying I was trying to get up in you, like what's up? Like why was your man on my panel? And she said That was my man playing in your face, right? And then, yeah, then like 5 minutes later, whatever, Cell come up on the panel, pretty much going to Tommy, said, you know, not really knowing what's going on, trying to clear shit up. She's calling Tommy all types of fuck niggas in the background. Tommy's calling her all types of ugly bitches, you know, right up there. You know, Cell's like, hey, you know, don't call my woman a bitch while I'm right here. He's like, she calling me all types of fuck niggas while you right here. Am I lying, bro?
No, they was going back and forth because I think
That's
he
pretty
was
much exactly how that shit went down, right? I'm paraphrasing a little bit. That's pretty much how it went down. And then Money Boy Trey like replayed that part where she said that was my husband playing in your face, and I don't really hear nobody like address that part.
I didn't see it, but
it was a couple pieces that didn't get addressed that happened over there, and that happened over on other people on their own respective channels that didn't get brought to Sharon channel 2 weeks later.
Damn, this shit happened that long ago. So I didn't see it, but I sound like I touched on a little bit of that, right? I touched on a little bit of she doing shit, and then Cell want to be the protector because he say he's her husband, but in order to protect her, he also gotta slow her ass down. Like, you can't be on here calling men out their name and then get pissed off when they call me something else, and then hope my husband gonna settle it down. That would be wow.
I don't
come
think.
Up here.
Bomb. I don't think you're gonna sit up here and call dudes all types of bitch ass niggas, fuck niggas, I'll kick you in your pussy and all that shit, and then your man be like, "Look, you can't cuss my wife out."
No, he ain't.
I don't think Mr. Bomb gonna do that.
I've used those terms, but even when I do,
I know that's why I said.
Like my husband, he does not shakes his head, right? And I tell him, and that's why I tell people, look, we joking, I'm a roaster, this is what I do, but in real life, so these men will calm down. And if they come up and call me bitches and shit, hubby be wanting to jump up, I'll be like, nah, baby, it's all. I say, no. One time we was on Fight Club, he jumped up on me, and hubby just went on them men. And I was trying to calm him down, y'all, in the bed. I was like, man, it's not that serious. He was like, oh, my wife. Was trying to calm him down. And so I had to talk to him. Huh?
Said as he should have defended his wife.
Right.
But you can't be getting yourself into trouble though. And you don't do that. You don't call him and wake him up.
Right. I would never do that.
You got to, it got turned up. But like, it was a lot going on that week, and because that was 2 weeks ago when this shit first kicked off. Yeah, it was like 2 Tuesdays ago.
Nah, because I just saw it's just from the outside looking in, like no bias, no none of that. It just looks pretty weird. Like, okay, I saw Cell up there trying to talk to Tommy. Like the back and forth at Sharon's, okay, she wasn't up there for that. So whatever happens, happens. But the one at Money Boy Trey's, she's up there ad-libbing.
Mm-hmm.
And saying all types of fuck niggas and everything else. So
making her man look like the pussy he is.
But and at the same time, he's like, yo, don't call my wife this, don't call my wife that. And it's like, yo, at some point you want to talk to me like a man and tell me because exactly what Cell said was, hey, if you got a problem with my wife, come to me first. I would appreciate it if you come to me first out of respect. Mm-hmm. That's my wife. But it's like your wife is right up here right now calling me all types of fuck niggas right in front of you. Like right in front of you.
Exactly. Right in front of you.
Yeah. Like we're not talking as men right now. Like I'm dealing with the man and his wife right now. Like I got to deal with both of y'all. So that's just the way I see it. It's like, look, if I'm gonna have to fight both of y'all at the same damn time, she can get shot too.
I know that's right.
For real.
Yeah.
But if you don't want her, if you want to talk as men, keep her out of it, and we can just talk.
Yeah. No, that's many times. I'm doing my thing. Like that time when hubby wanted to defend my honor for somebody calling me a bitch, right? Even though I really in that stream I didn't deserve it. I didn't cuss nobody out or nothing. We was having a real discussion, and somebody came up and started calling me names because of things they heard. You know what I mean? And so Hubby didn't like that shit. He woke up, he heard it, but I was trying to calm him down. But I didn't let people hear that. I didn't want nobody knowing that I was trying to, tell him, hey, babe, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? I was rubbing his leg and trying to calm him down. I wasn't like, yeah, get him, baby. You know what I mean? It was like, I'm
Bob was
trying to
over there
calm.
trying to rub his back to actually go back to sleep.
Yes, girl, I was rubbing his leg. And I would mute it, and said, "Babe, it's not that serious. It's really not that serious. We just on the Fight Club right now." And then he would unmute it and, "Who, boy, my wife, girl?" He was serious. And they got quiet, and they started pointing the finger at the person who did it. All them men got quiet. You could tell he wasn't joking. My husband was mad.
But your husband not an internet dude either, so he not.
Well, I seen it the other way around too. I done heard women calling dudes all types of bitch ass niggas and everything else, and then old boy's wifey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, grabs the microphone and goes the fuck off.
Yeah, and she got a right
Like,
to, right?
nah, you ain't gotta cuss this chick out. I'll do it.
That has happened to me too, Auntie, where I was cussing a man out and on Fight Club, and the wife came up and like, who is that talking to my husband that way? And then I started having a conversation with her, because I'm understanding she don't know where we are, she don't know what we're doing. And then I started having a conversation. I said, well, man, we doing Fight Club right now, but did you hear how he's speaking to the women? I asked her that. And depending on how she answered, depends on my next how I handle it. If she think that he's a man and he can say what he want, then I'm about to give it to her and him and get her the fuck out my way. But if she, if she says, well, yeah, I didn't know he was doing that, and or whatever, or she says, well, I'm here on his behalf since you're a woman, then I guess we're gonna do what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really respectful. I'm more respectful than disrespectful on here. People just act like all I do is disrespect. I don't, I don't know, but I don't give a damn neither. You know what I mean? You can't be worrying about how they feel. Most of the time, most of my discussions, I'm really trying to be fair on both sides. Wow.
I just think that when you on here and you gonna play this little we married game, my husband da 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 da, and your husband, your man, he tell you when to log the fuck off or when to chill the fuck out. Like my dude be watching, and he'll tell my I'll get a text if I'm on live doing, but I get a text. Look, I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go.
I'll plead the fifth, but if y'all notice, I don't get into shit the way I used to. And
my husband did that to me, and I was so mad though. That's when I was going over with Rude and everything, and I was and hubby was downstairs, and he texted me and texted me. I looked and saw what he was saying, but I ignored it till he came upstairs and said, well, "What's going on?" Like, 'cause he really liked Rude. And I was like, I can't let nobody just control me. They were like, I signed off, and we had a whole discussion about it. I'm like,
You gotta trust your significant other to tell you when to log off, and you gotta be aware enough to listen to their judgment, because I feel like a lot of that what they going through wouldn't even been all of that if she would have just logged off. Like I feel like it made it worse and it dragged it out and exacerbated the whole issue, and it looked bad on his part.
Yeah, I agree. It did.
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, look, if you're gonna go out here starting fires, you might have to deal with your own smoke. Like that's just kind of is what it is. Like the only way you're gonna have to consult me before you start running up on niggas and start doing streams, airing out 3-year-old sets of text messages and shit like that.
Man, listen, I everybody trying to seem to go around it, but listen, Linda, okay? I'm trying my best to go around it. Sometimes I do that too. I do that a lot, but in this moment, I'm not. Okay, I'm staying right in this shit. We're not gonna act like that woman didn't have a picture of me, right? That is on my Instagram right now with me clothed. Now, yes, I had on these cute panties. I forget what the name of that character is. Pink Panther on the panties, right? And so I'm showing them all. But what she did was she blocked the panties, right? She put a cover over it and then claimed that I had on no panties. And she was putting that shit up there claiming that she got this picture of me nude showing my vagina to me, right? Now, I have on panties. Now, you could tell that is, that is a vagina because you see, it's in my pants. But that's not what she was doing. She literally covered it up, the whole area down there, and told people that I was nude, that she got that picture of me nude. Okay. Uh, and then fake doxing, real doxing, all that shit. That's what they do over there. Fuck her and her fucking husband playing around like, and looking embarrassed because she was a hoe out here. Okay. Her pictures are circulating in the back chats and shit. And not even people, when we was going back and forth like 2 years ago, people sent me her fucking pictures. I ain't shared them with nobody. I ain't do nothing. But I can assure you, I could tell you what sector they came from. Wasn't even this sector. Okay. So he married a hoe and he should have moved out the motherfucking area so she could have a brand new store, right? She could act like she a virgin or whatever. He married a hoe and he gonna have to deal with it when somebody decide to say it. That's it. And Tommy wasn't embarrassed to say it. Okay.
I mean, at that point, he was defending himself because he felt like a narrative was getting spun on it.
But even doxing and stuff was a part of this story. Because
I heard that his Rumble got flagged, and she said she got X amount of charges on him now. And shit like
no, she located what's his name, girlfriend.
That's what she
do. I mean, that's the game.
That's her game. That's not the game. Most of us would never do no shit like that.
That was before the picture was released. Or
that's right. I heard that she tries to get the girlfriend fired. Like, we are not dealing with no motherfuckers who play fair. These bitches dirty. Okay. So
there you go.
To just make it seem like, oh, it's just a game. Nah, we don't play them games in this area. Even in other areas, I've seen where they get together and fight and go back. They're not calling police for the most part. I've even seen people show up at motherfucking people funerals, family members' funerals, and taking pictures, but they're not calling police and shit. They're not trying to get people fired. But in certain areas, I have heard where, some of them, they'll go to that extreme. She happened to be a pussy ass bitch who would go to that extreme. Okay. And so they act like they innocent and it's just about, because she could do what she want with her body, but that bitch will get you fired. Not even you. Like, I could be the one saying the shit. They'll try to get my husband fired. And yes, and they tried to get my husband fired, by the way. But because of his status, where he worked, he didn't get fired. So that's the only thing. If my husband was just a regular, like he have no seniority, and also his work history, you know what I mean? If he didn't have that, he would have been fired a long time ago. These people is not these, and it's them. I'm not even saying these people. I'm talking about her, right? And now it's her and him, because if he's saying they married, which that's good to know if they married, because I could never figure out who he was, and I did some research. When I get in my bag and want to get even, I gotta calm myself down. That's when I disappear from the internet for a while. Okay, I'd be like, "Bomb you, bitch, calm the Scorpio down, ho. What you doing?" Okay, to calm my motherfucking self down. Girl, look, I disappeared. I disappeared for a couple of months on y'all. Y'all saw me here, sprinkle here, sprinkle there. I went somebody else shit where they could control me. Sharon said, hey, and he asked somebody else a question. Okay.
Yeah, you get up here, you get the talking and all types of stuff become. You probably like, I need to get off here, and then she be up here for extra 2 hours, and she done told it all.
Told it all. When I get in my bag, shit just pop out my mouth, the truth, all kinds of shit. And I gotta stop that. And I can't stop myself.
Well,
my feelings
look,
really come out.
the main reason why I haven't, believe it or not, it ain't even because of them, because I could really care less. Y'all know I'll go there if I felt the need to. I mean, but at this point, that's just easy to call out. My issue is with these niggas, for real, because they be the ones that see what the fuck, just like y'all, you just went through the whole shit, a whole history of shit. And trust me, they be in the clouds, they be seeing shit, and they got homies to give them intel. They know what's going on, but they be laughing, giggle, key, platforming this motherfucker. And then when the shit happens to them, now all of a sudden, I'm just defending myself. Now, it's cool. I get it. That's what people do in these spaces. But these are supposed to be the advocates of men. Like they're supposed to be advocates of men, right? Oh, red pill, and we got to give these black women that smoke and all of that. But this is the bitch they platform.
Wait. Okay, so we're going back.
And then they don't have no problem with it until it happens to them. Yeah, I'm talking about Tommy and others when it comes to that shit. Just like old boy just said in your chat, you know what the fuck is up. You ain't had no problem when the bitch was going savage and doing this shit to everybody else. Now all of a sudden she doing it to you, and I guess she can't come back to your platform.
Well, I think Tommy will bring
so I don't feel bad for him neither.
Well, I think if she went back over there, Tommy will let her back up because it'll be content for him.
Yeah, but my point is this. These are supposed to be the advocates of men. So where the hell is their code? They're the ones that all of their content is about these black bitches that just do men wrong and all of this other shit. But these are the chicks that they gladly sit up, laugh, giggle, key a few times a week with on their own platforms. Motherfuckers that do the doxing and calling jobs and thirst buckets in the back chat and then spin narratives and Me Too motherfuckers and all of that shit.
Well,
okay?
I think I see your point.
But this be they homegirls.
Okay. At first I was a little confused what you were saying, but I see what y'all saying.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, I expected Demon to have real estate in hell. Understandable. But these niggas are supposed to be the advocates of men. These are the motherfuckers they platform.
But okay, so I think I hear you saying that, hey, Tommy have her over there, right? Doing their little shows together, and then she bit his ass, right? And at first I was gonna be like, well, it's just entertainment for him, but then I'm hearing that they called his girl, her work and everything. So maybe that's okay. I see your point.
So I'm
You're
just
right.
saying.
And
So
I mentioned that.
you know what I'm saying? That's Tommy. I'm pretty sure. Just like you got shit sent to you, I'm sure he had shit sent to him. He knew what the fuck this chick was about. He just ain't had no problem with the shit she was on because she hadn't done it to him yet.
Yeah, okay. I got you. I'm hearing what you're saying. Because I did forget, and I only knew that happened with his girl.
Him and a bunch of these other so-called red pill motherfuckers. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, I said I think I heard that. I think he mentioned that happened to him and his girl on Sharon. I think that's where I heard it. But yeah, I mean that's what they do. So that's what they do. Like if she came over here, right? Because I let everybody hit the panel, but I would hear what she had to say, and then we would go, and talk, right? And people don't like that. I don't know why people don't, because that's the entertainment portion. You'll get to hear me tell her what the fuck I think. You'll say what she had to say. I'll say what I have to say. That's the entertainment portion. But is that so? You're saying nobody should put them on the platform, or are you saying when they do, just know what they do in real life? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is these motherfuckers be knowing and they still be having them on there.
Oh yeah, I'll let that bitch come up. And I ain't gonna tell no lie. If she hit that panel, she'll come up. Now I don't think she'll come up because she know it. It ain't gonna be. I'll listen to what the hell she got to say. Eventually, She ain't gonna hear what I have to say. She gonna leave. Last time she came up, it was you. You the one that went and found this bitch in a whole nother area and brought her over here. When you the one who brought her over here, so we ain't gonna act like
Hey,
you the one that brought that bitch over here, Auntie. Okay. Now
I held my L with that, but at the same time, you can only blame me but so much because I didn't introduce the bitch to no Fight Club or no shit like that. So she'd have
she
found
was
her way
fighting
over
before
here
Fight Club.
regardless.
Y'all went and got her, hoping that she'll handle some of the women, right? Because she's a pick me, right? And then I remember first time she in my chat, you was up here. I think you and I was going back and forth, doing what we do. And then she came up, because I let anybody come up, and she had that name Robbie, and I said, "You have something you want to say?" And then she started talking. Didn't take a long for me to figure out that she was she was a pick me. And then we started going back and forth. And when they were stumping her out though, because when her picture got out there, she came up. She said, "I appreciate you, Bomb, because when I was low and shit, you wasn't piling on me." And I said, "Yeah, there's no reason. Like if other people were jumping on you, I don't have to jump on you, right?" But I also told her it don't mean that I fuck with you like that. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with you like that. But I ain't got no reason. Everybody else smacking you down, so I ain't got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You remember that, Brown?
Yeah.
People over here was mad at me. They was like, "Bomb, you should see what's going on with her over there.
No,
You should
you
go."
don't gotta kick people when they down.
Yeah, I can't do it because I feel I'm not saying other people shouldn't do it or nothing. I'm not telling people. Me personally, I can't do it. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's dog piling. You're already getting.
I can agree with Bomb on that too. Like I won't even do that with people I consider ops. Like everybody else going at you with it. I rather just grab some marshmallows, bring
Buy
those to the
popcorn.
roast. Yeah, get some popcorn and watch
Yeah,
that
get a
shit.
little
Whatever.
kiki.
I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying, jump in there. Everybody else get whatever.
I'ma laugh.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why.
gonna
That's why.
laugh. I'm gonna throw some laughing emojis up. Yeah, but other than that, like, yeah, I'd rather
That's why I
rather have
end
my
up
own
with
smoke.
talking about it
You know
later.
what I'm saying? I don't need no crutch to get to my shit.
Yeah. But anyway, I remember how she came over here, and then it seemed like so y'all had y'all little group of women with the men. Forget what y'all were calling yourselves and shit. So that's how, we realized, okay. And it seemed cool up until some of the things that we noticed that they were doing. The doxing, the fake documents, right? That shit that they did with L Nixon's wife, that shit was so fucking that was so terrible. They would make fake documents to claim this nigga was in a woman's shelter.
That's something I'm not gonna. Hey, that's something I'm not gonna get into. Because that whole shit I've already said. I ain't have nothing to do with how that shit went down. But that was, remember, me and you already talked about that too, Bomb. So don't go back on your word. That's some shit between that's family shit. That's not my family or your family. So
right, no, but that's the point. That was a real family. You know what I'm saying? That was a real family with consequences. So so you had nothing to do with it, but the person who did, that was his real fucking wife who he had a child with.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and let me tell you something. The wife was hurt by that shit. She didn't even know, Brownie. She didn't even know her husband was online like that, like, in the shit. And where that shit hit her, she did not see that shit come. That shit fucked her up.
And what does that have to do with anybody up here or any
Well, it
of
had
this shit
something to do
going
with
on,
me
Bob?
because I became a friend. And so I became a real friend. Not no internet friend, but a real friend, listening, soothing, making sure
And I'm just
that
saying, I could have sworn me and you had a conversation about that. Personally, it was like, hey, I'll stay out of their shit. We'll stay out of their shit. And then that shit went away.
Well, it only went away online because I'm her real friend. So,
Okay.
but what I'm saying though, I'm not talking
Well,
to
I'm
internet
just saying, I'm
anymore.
his real friend, so I can't. I'm not even.
Okay, but when I'm saying she didn't pull out no fake document on him though. So that was no reason for him to
Whatever
be
you say,
dropped.
tomato, I say tomato. You saying it's fake? From what I hear, it's not.
Well, it
What
is
about it?
fake though,
Oh my
and you
But
know
it's
how
God.
we
not
know it's
fake.
fake.
And we can
Well, the
just say
reason
we
we
can
know
just
it's
go
fake
back
because
and
we
forth for the
called the
next 6 hours.
motherfucking
What
people.
about it?
You forgot? You forgot that
What
we
about
called
it?
them people?
Like I
Oh
didn't even
my
want to
God.
go there. But
Well,
hey, you
okay,
saying
but we
it's fake?
here.
I'm saying
Did
it's
we
not.
not? Did
You
we not
riding with your
call them
girl and
people,
ride with my
Brownie?
homie. What up?
Brownie, did we not call
Like,
them people? Listen, the document, that's where they fucked up. The fake documents, when you show
ain't
them,
nobody. Hey,
the
whatever.
fake document was showed, which means
You
it had
riding
all the
with your
information.
homegirl, I'm riding with my
We,
homie. So,
no, I get,
like,
yeah, but
so
so this is the weird thing. Do you still ride with your homie? Because you would
damn
know
right.
something about them. So
And I got
you
one
didn't hear
word.
me. Wait a
So
minute, but I didn't say
I
anything
didn't want
negative
to even
about
go
your
there,
homie.
bomb.
But I didn't say nothing negative about your homie.
You just said the
Remember
man produced fake docs.
No, I didn't even say I said the I mentioned L. Nixon's wife, and I didn't say that he didn't want to produce the fake document. That's not what I said. We already know who we was talking about. But you said that you his friend. So I don't know if y'all stay in contact or
Yeah,
not. But
I'm a
like,
ride with my homie, no matter what. You say
okay,
it's fake,
well,
I say it's not.
okay,
Look,
well, so you just gonna lie on behalf of him. I thought that's what we didn't do. I
Hey,
thought
I ain't
people were
got
supposed
to
to keep the
lie.
real.
It ain't my situation.
Yeah, so if you
No,
lying because you saying that
there are
it's
parties
real,
involved that would say you're lying.
no, but that's not true because that has already come out. You didn't hear?
And we can go back and forth about that shit for like the next 6 hours. But because none of it really has shit to do with me or you, we'll never
Well,
get a real
what I'm
anything. So why
saying
bother?
is that, well, I mean, you could say why bother, but see, why we said that truth was the thing. Right now, though, as long as it's on your side, you okay with the fake phony shit, right? So we called those. First of all, we didn't even have to call to know that's a fucking lie, right? But we did call. We called. We even found out that in that area there is not any co places for women with abuse. They're not gonna have men there, but it's okay. So but I wasn't talking about your friend L. Nixon. I literally said they put fake out information on his wife. And then I mentioned to say how distraught she was. And how would I know she distraught? Because she wasn't online talking about she distraught. I was also talking about it's a real family involved.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah.
just dropped it. I know I did.
Well, you just dropped it. And I just picked that bitch up. And I'm going to run with it how the fuck I want to. But what I'm not going to do is lie on it because my point was just as simple as this. Real life people. Real life people. Now, your motherfucker, and since you remember, you brought this up since I'm talking about your boy now I am. That nigga was fucking with a bitch online who he ain't know who he not even with no more. But his real life didn't come first. Internet bitch came first.
Now let me ask you, Bob. How do you know he's not with that person?
Well, what I would say is what I've already told you.
You don't want to cite your sources, you don't have to. Just say you got
I already cited my source, but I don't know why I had to say it again.
No, you just say you got a source. I ain't even try that.
I did say I have a source, yes. But
okay.
Hey,
I was just curious.
maybe they picked up and got back together. You know, that could be true. I guess I could make a phone call and find out.
I'm just saying. I mean,
Right?
I don't remember nothing coming out public or nothing like
Yeah,
that. So I don't know
I know
how.
Brownie, didn't you hear me say that I'm a real friend?
Yeah.
And I said I'm not talking about internet shit.
Yeah.
And I said I was there for the soothing of this individual because they are a human being, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot I know about the family, and they're good people. So I'm not talking about no internet shit.
One thing that you know this, right? I got a little reputation, right, for having a messy ass platform, right? Even though very little mess go on there, but I got a reputation for having a messy platform. How much of that shit regarding that family shit came out on my platform, even when we was all clicked up?
Minimal, if anything. I can't remember. It was
Exactly.
Well,
And that was by design.
well,
I purposely made sure I want no part of that shit. Did not condone nobody's
I can agree.
family
I can
shit
agree. And that's
coming
why
out.
we
So
wasn't talking
people
about your
that did
channel.
other shit, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Listen.
Regardless of what you say is real, not whatever. I did not platform the airing out of
No,
family
I agree
shit.
with you. But what we was talking about the people who did platform it. That's why I mentioned it. So I was talking about them.
Now we can be back on the same page, and that's something that I didn't agree with at all.
No, I agree with you. I agree. I didn't see you support
as far as how that shit went down and came out and where it went down and came out. No, I did not condone that shit.
No, I agree. You did. I didn't see you agree with it. I didn't see you platform it. I didn't. I saw you be like what you would say, a real friend on his behalf, which is commendable. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I was talking about her, and even when I don't know if he made the fake document or if she made the fake document, but I was assuming that she did. That's who I was referencing. I wasn't,
just like you said, it's deeper than just YouTube and people joking and roasting and getting views and shit like that. Like that's real life shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's real life shit. It's
but
real
right,
people
but right
involved,
now though,
and it's actually children involved. So
yeah, that's right. That's children
leave.
involved, and guess who didn't care? He didn't. You seem like you cared more than he did, and it was his family. So that's all I'm gonna say about it. And then we can move on though, because I don't, I won't talk about their
don't need to
family.
carry old bones.
Yeah.
But
well,
other than that, no. Hey, that shit got messy. You know, that shit got messy.
It got messy online, and it got even messier in real life.
Well, it got messy because shots are getting fired in every direction. So that's it. When shots get fired, return shots get fired.
Getting fired in every direction because the wife
I
wasn't
ain't fired none of them.
Yeah, but she didn't. So how is it getting shot in every direction? I'm not understanding what you're talking about.
She didn't. Now come on, she was here.
What?
You know, she. I mean, come on. Nobody would even know who that motherfucker was if she ain't come over here and broadcast who the fuck she was and do all types of shit over in that other goddamn sector and shit like that. So that's what it was. Shots were getting fired both ways. That's the only reason why that shit
lying.
came out.
I don't know why you lying.
No,
but let me tell you
your
something.
ass is omitting shit, Bomb.
No, I'm not omitting shit. Listen, you just said something that is clearly untrue. It don't even make sense that a married couple with family on the fucking internet know that they got internet names and everything, that a man then decides to say some shit and you assume that the wife is the one who put out information. You're not you refuse to see that he has family who is her family, and that's how she even found out. You want to make it seem like she came on here taking shots when the shots was already being thrown at her. She didn't even know she was in the midst of some divorce that was a fake ass shit that was going on. She did not even know the
Listen to
internet
yourself.
knew
You
about
just said
shit.
this human being that's in a fucking marriage didn't know she was in the midst of a divorce. The fuck kind of sense does that make?
It makes sense because he was fucking lying, and if he's a fucking liar, acting like he was separated when he wasn't
in the midst of a divorce and you don't even know it.
Yeah, because he wasn't actually in a divorce. The nigga was lying online saying
they wasn't
he was
even
in a
living
divorce.
together. Fuck you mean?
Yes, they wasn't living together. They wasn't living.
What the fuck?
What does that got to do with a divorce?
God damn it!
What the hell is going on?
Come on.
So you ain't never. So wait a minute. I could tell you why they wasn't living together. Probably more than you.
They wasn't living together because they wasn't together.
No, they wasn't living together because he worked. Right? What did he work, Auntie? When When did they ever really live together if she's in the military and he's in the military? When did they live together, Auntie? Oh, your best friend didn't tell you? You don't know?
They
Oh, I
weren't
get it.
together. All right.
So yeah,
That's
you're right.
what it is.
Remember, she was in the military, he was in the military. He got out the military. When they got married, he was out and she was in. She was in a whole nother fucking country and he was here. But they were married. See? And you know, if she's in a whole nother country and he's here, that means they not living together and yet they still married. Isn't that right, Auntie? Oh, so you don't
No,
know
that ain't
this?
right. If they ain't together, they ain't together.
No,
That's it.
you hear this, huh, Bronny?
Fuck, man.
So she
I'm
was
hearing
in
it.
she was an officer in the military. He was an officer in the military too. But when they got married, he was no longer in. He retired. She was still in. She was overseas and he was here with her kids, with the kids, right? He got pregnant and everything. They wasn't living together. They would get up and meet each other because she's active duty. But based on Auntie saying, well, if you're not living together, then you're not together.
Damn right. If I don't live with my wife, I ain't with that bitch. Hey, that's
Okay,
what
but that's
it
your
is. I mean, I
situation.
don't know
But,
what you're talking about.
when my
They
husband
weren't
was in the
separated.
when
They
my
was just
husband was
living apart
overseas
due
and
to
I
work.
wasn't, we were still together.
Yeah, they
And we
weren't
didn't live together.
separated. They just weren't together due to work.
That's what
But
Bomb's saying.
That's
Man,
through
whatever.
most of their marriage. That is a fact. And I bet y'all, look, I know. See, I'm a real friend, and you just
You
an
trying
internet friend.
to dredge up
You
shit
an
that don't
internet
really
friend. That's
concern
it. That's
any
it.
of
It's okay
us.
that you're an internet friend. An internet friend
Okay.
mean you friends on the internet. They're
Hey,
not gonna share their real life. But I'm a real
hey,
friend. I'm a
okay.
real friend. Okay,
You're a real
so I
friend.
know.
That's why you bringing this shit up right now, because you're a real friend.
No, well,
You
I was
bringing you
you're the
bringing this
one who
shit
make
up.
yes,
You
but you
bringing this shit
claim
up.
that
I
she
ain't bringing
did
this shit up.
something that she didn't do.
You
So I'm gonna
such a
have her
real
back.
friend that you just brought this shit up out of the motherfucking blue and you airing out your
Yeah.
friend's dirty laundry on
Well,
the
I
show.
Well, I don't think
Right
she
now.
got no dirty laundry. She's not the one who lied about being divorced while she was in a marriage.
Who
She
gives a
wasn't
fuck?
fucking
They ain't
another nigga,
together.
right? She
It
wasn't
don't
fucking
matter. It
another
don't
nigga while
matter.
they was married,
It
right?
don't
She
matter if they
overseas
took
doing
a
her
flight,
job, and
if they
he,
drove a car, if they took the scenic route. They still got to the same spot. They ain't together no more, are they?
yeah, do to your friend.
Who give a fuck who it's due to? They ain't together no more.
Oh,
That's
oh,
it.
so you
Done.
give a fuck? I think the people who involved, they might care.
This shit over.
Oh, it might be over for you. That makes sense that a divorce that's freshly divorced, I bet you don't even know when the divorce happened.
I usually don't like to speak on
Okay, well,
behalf of
if
people,
you
but
don't,
I'm gonna speak
yeah,
on
so
behalf of my homie when I'm gonna say this much. I don't
yeah,
think
but
he gives
it's
a
not,
fuck how the
yeah, but
shit
it's
ended
a real.
as long as it ended.
Oh, okay. But let me ask you think he happy that it ended? Or you think maybe after it ended, do you think that there's any contact, maybe some little regret, maybe some conversation? You know, because they
I
do
don't know.
have,
That's their business. I don't know.
oh, okay. So, but you the homie. The homie would know.
Well, no, we don't talk about shit.
You know what? The homie would
We don't
reach
talk
out
about shit.
and they would be like, you good? I know you got divorced. You know, you good. Your homie would call you and say, you know, I'm feeling like this was fucked up if it was, or he feel like it's good if it's good. That's the difference between an internet friend and a real friend.
I mean, if that's
That's
the
all I'm
case,
saying.
yeah. Or maybe the
But
motherfucker threw a goddamn party. Who knows? Maybe threw a
if
party
you
and
was a homie,
celebrated.
you would have.
You
If
know
you
what
was
I'm
a
saying?
homie, you would have been
Do
invited
you
to the
know if he
party.
did
You would
that?
know.
Do you know if he did that or not?
okay,
You
we don't
wouldn't.
need to hold on. Y'all going off the
Yeah.
deep end.
If
We
he threw a
don't
fucking party and
go over here
celebrated.
like this.
Yeah.
Y'all fighting over each other.
If he was a real friend, he would know about the party. There may have been a party.
Well, since you're a real
I wish
friend,
everybody the best. I wish the kids the best, the family, and both respective parties, whether they separate or not.
I agree with Brown.
I wish everybody the best, and I hope things work out. And that years
Well,
down
what I
the
would say,
line, there's been some healing from all
no, I
sides.
agree. I agree, disagree. I hope that everybody who involved get exactly what they deserve. That may not necessarily be happiness. You know what I'm saying? It may be, yeah. They should get what they deserve. That's how I would put it.
Damn, that's mean, Bomb.
That's what I mean. If you deserve goodness,
That's
then you're
me.
gonna
Well,
get
I
goodness.
done
And if
been
you don't,
divorced
then you're gonna
twice,
get what
right?
the fuck you deserve.
And for real, I still wish both. Well, the first one, she wasn't in equal demon.
Huh?
The second one, she was. I still wish her the best in life. You know, like,
Did
come
you
on.
hear? Was there a man on the internet claiming that he was having sex with that man's husband, the wife? I mean. Oh, okay.
Fuck,
I
they wasn't
there's
together
clearly
no
was a
more.
clear line
What
on
you
who was
mean?
wrong and who was right.
You mean like they ain't
That a
together no
woman,
more?
see, the nasty part wasn't what he was doing, because that was wrong. You know what made it real extra nasty? That there was a woman on the internet who thought she could speak on another woman's husband, and was so nasty with it that she was calling the wife, started to, she was going on the internet to brag about being with this man when he had a wife and a child. So you had a nigga fucking with a hoe, right?
And on some real
So
shit, what that
it's
got to
not
do with me,
ain't got
you,
to do nothing with you.
him,
I'm
or his
I'm
wife,
talking to you,
or
but
or his new chick,
them.
or
The
whatever?
nigga was with a hoe. That bitch was a hoe. And then when I decided to go to her sector to let everybody know that this bitch is messing around with an actual married man, because they didn't know the way she was putting it. She was claiming that they was divorced already. So when I went and informed them that she was a hoe and he got a wife, and I even showed him who the wife was. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh, she got a channel. Y'all go support her. And after that, that's when that bitch ran off this bitch, right? Because now she can no longer brag about being a, a bitch who breaks up marriages. Okay.
First
Yes.
of all, let's keep it real. It's not even possible for third parties to come and break up marriages if the
Yes,
shits
most
weren't
definitely.
broken up
No,
already.
but that's false.
Like real shit.
That
You
you
know,
must be talking
how the fuck
some
how the fuck can
bullshit
a chick come through
by
and break up your marriage, or a dude come through and break up mine, or a chick come through and break up mine?
easy.
Motherfucker, if I don't want to be with this chick no more, I'm not gonna give a fuck.
Yeah, that's true. But it
Same way if she
also,
don't want to be with me no more, she's gonna fuck whoever the fuck she want. She gonna move out and go fuck who she want.
yeah, but
So
she
that's
wasn't
it.
doing that though.
And then maybe a year
He
later,
was.
the paperwork gets finalized. That's how those things work.
Was you? Didn't you say? Was you married?
Yeah, twice.
Oh, okay. So I guess. So I'm not even understanding, because I've never
Yeah.
heard a married man who got divorced speak it like it's so simple the way you are.
Because it
Like
is that
even the
simple.
men who got married,
Once I
they
decide
have
to move
feelings
out,
involved in that.
once I
What?
decide to move the fuck out, or this chick decide to move out or do what the fuck ever, which doesn't happen. Hey, she's screwing whoever the fuck she want. I'm screwing whoever the fuck I want. Whatever. We
Yep.
ain't together no more. Now, legally, in the eyes of the law, we still married, but that's just paperwork. Fuck. That's just paperwork. It's a matter of time before this shit get finalized. So we done.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I never, like even the men, the men who been separated from their wife
She,
for a
you know
very
what I'm
long
saying? The
time.
chick ain't my
Once it
damn
come down
property
to the
just because we
finalization of the
legally still
paperwork,
married.
they
Come
have
on.
some emotion behind it, right? And you speak like you've never been divorced, because you're just making it seem like, oh, it ain't nothing. Even you can even hear it in JP's
No, I'm just saying
voice
I
when the
have been.
marriage was finalized. In fact, they probably would have been great staying married legally, but living separately.
And what, they gotta wear chastity belts until the final and until the
No,
paperwork
no, you don't have to do none of
finishes?
that. No, they wouldn't have had to do that, and people don't do that. But what I'm saying
Until
is
the
the way
fucking
you
ink dry,
speaking.
you gotta stay
I bet you
celibate.
when the papers came that finalized, I bet you there's some emotion that's there, right? There's some emotion
Well, there's
that's there
probably
that I
always
don't.
gonna be emotion is there. I mean, the fuck,
No, the
you know
way
what I'm
you
saying?
said it, like it ain't no big
You
thing.
shared a
Like,
lot.
Yeah, you
No,
so cold hearted.
I
yeah,
mean,
He
when
just a
once
big
it's
ass
over, it's
nigga.
over. And
He
most
don't
marriages
understand,
end
mom.
before they legally end.
And a
but we
mean
know
ass
that
nigga.
already. That's the only way for it to end is after it ends before it legally ends. You can't legally end it until it has already ended. In some
Yeah,
states, you got to be actually separated for a year
usually
before you
people
can even
split
file.
and then the divorce happens. They don't get a divorce and then split.
Right. But what I'm saying is something you probably didn't know. That's how I know you like. It's okay. You just the internet buddy. It's okay. Nothing wrong with it. You didn't know that they most of the marriage they didn't live together. You didn't know that. Even when
I
they
didn't say
spoke about
most
the
of it.
fight that happened, you didn't know what was going on.
I mean, look, by the time you found out about shit and you heard about shit or whatever, and that shit was over. Okay?
It was over?
It was over, or it was on its way to end. That's what it is. That's why it ended up ending. It was the wheels were already in motion. So I'm with Brownie on that. I wish everybody
but you're
involved the
wrong
best.
about that. The
And
divorce.
that's that.
Look, I could tell you what date the divorce paper was signed by. Both I'm talking about. So I could tell you that, and I could tell you that it was not after I
And that
knew
don't have nothing
anything
to do
about
with
anything.
shit.
That's how I know the date, because I was having conversations. You see,
Hey,
so it's okay. You just the internet
I'm pretty
friend.
sure, I could tell you when the hell my divorce paperwork was filed, but I can guarantee you, my ex-wife's new nigga could give a fuck about that shit. Okay, and one no shit.
No,
that I was dealing with.
no, but
She wasn't give a fuck about that shit.
I think you got it wrong. I can probably assure you that if she already had a woman, he knew exactly about when them papers was filed. In fact, he may have even paid whatever portion she had to pay.
Nobody give a fuck about got this paperwork.
Yes,
Nobody
but
wait on no
if he
judge's permission
wanted
to
to
go jump up
marry
in
her,
something else.
if he wanted to marry her, he can't marry her until she's divorced. Did they get married?
Nah, but everybody that get together don't get married.
I'm asking you, did they
Like,
get married?
Not that I know.
Or you'll know. Listen, the Brownie, you see what I'm saying? Because otherwise, what I would tell women is don't divorce these men, right? Unless you have a reason to divorce him. Like there's
Yeah,
another
just
man
stay
who wanted.
attached to that motherfucker and
Yeah.
and ruin his fucking life.
Well, you ain't got to ruin it.
And
You ain't got to
annoy
be
the ever
attached.
loving shit out of him, even when he don't want
No,
to
I'm
be
not.
with you no more. I'm
No,
not
you ain't
saying
got.
with that. I'm not
Wait a
saying that
minute.
that's
That
what the
is not
women
what I'm
that
saying, dumbass. I don't know what he's talking about. You don't have to ever talk to him again. But why would you divorce him? You ain't this shit that Aunt T is talking about. I don't have no idea what the hell he's talking about. Right? You could be married to somebody. You don't need to get a divorce unless you want to marry somebody else. Or if he want to marry somebody else, that's when he gonna do that paperwork.
You
Other than
saying just
that, for
because you
what?
want to temporarily break up, or just because you want to break up at the moment, don't mean you need to get a divorce.
That
Sometimes
too,
you
but not just that. I'm talking about in the end, legally. When it comes down to it, if something happened to him, you still the wife. Social Security, if he got a job that he worked, you ain't gotta never contact him again. But when he retired, you gonna get some of that pension, right?
Yeah,
It's
and
it's
that's
not
why,
a
hey, and I would say the exact opposite.
yeah.
Fellas and ladies too, man, cut the damn ties. Okay?
Okay,
That's if you
so
want to get it though.
Cut the
so
damn
wait a
ties.
minute. So let me ask
Cut
you, if they not together no more, right? They agree, right? He got a new woman, she got a new man. Unless you gonna marry the other person, what you cutting ties for? What you think you gonna
because you
lose?
don't want to be attached to this motherfucker no more. Keep in mind,
What?
anything that you accumulate is still considered community property or whatever. So if you decide to buy a house, start a business, hit the lottery, any of that
Right.
shit, right?
Okay.
This person is still legally entitled to half of that shit. Okay? They still gonna be the beneficiary of your life insurance and still even gonna have power of attorney over big decisions just in case you are incapacitated and you can't make the motherfucking decision. So if you don't
Okay. Good
fuck with
idea.
this person no more,
Okay.
and or you don't believe that, and I'm not even speaking
Wait.
about the parties involved because I don't know if
Wait.
that's their situation, right? And if I
Right.
did, I
Yeah, we're
still
not
wouldn't
talking about
speak
them.
on it
Yeah.
on this panel.
But
What
wait a
I'm
minute.
saying is, if
You got
you
to
don't
slow
fuck with
down.
this person no more, why would you want to
Okay.
give them that much
So
power
what?
in your life?
Well, first of all, there's some of what you're saying is true, some of it's not. But let me ask you this: a lot of these men don't even have families that they deal with. So let's say his mom maybe and dad gone already, right? Possibly. Um, he ain't got no sisters or brothers, right? Or any that he really deal with. So when he ain't got no kids. When he died, what happened to his business, his house? What happens to all of that?
Fuck it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. If I don't fuck with that chick no more, put it in probate before you give it to her. Give a fuck.
Yeah, that can, but that you don't have to be married. That can be done in a paperwork. Like you don't got to be married to if that's what the intentions is, and if that's what that man really want to do, he'll make sure
Like
the
for
paperwork
real.
is all right. He ain't gotta stay married to you.
No, but why? I'm asking him why the divorce? If
To cut
if
all ties.
when yeah, so I'm asking so for what? If she not harming him, he not harming her, right? Because this idea of where these two people who got divorced hate each other, that's not a reality for most cases. That's only a nasty nigga who probably got cheated on, or he cheated on her, and then she broke up with him, and he's so mad that he can't stand her. There's more people who got divorced who they friendly. They done got remarried, and even they go to situations together because they may have kids with the new husband and wives in the relationship. But you black men though, you act like everything
Man, you
she
get a
gotta be.
divorce when you don't want to be married to this motherfucker no more. That's when you
Yeah,
get a
but that
goddamn
but
divorce.
but see that but that's not the facts in the black community, because the fact is most people are not getting divorced. The shit that you just say it.
Most people ain't even getting married.
No, no. By the way, our percentage of marriage is not as low as these men make it seem, but it don't matter if most get married. We are talking about the married ones. When they do break up, they are not getting divorced. They don't even see the benefit of paying the government to divorce. He done already started a whole nother family over there. This nigga got family all over the place, so it don't even matter to him. And then the woman is the one who usually is the one who divorced the man. We making the point right now that y'all always claim that the women are always the one filing divorce. And I'm telling her, yes, that you should only do that if
I never complained about that. That's some shit. You trying to throw other niggas talking points on me because these are
no,
niggas
I'm
that
not just
usually
talking to
haven't
you
even
though.
been
I'm
through
we
the shit.
talking.
Yeah,
We're not,
because
it's
I
not just us
understand that
three.
you can
Wait a minute.
file for divorce, but it doesn't mean that you're the one that even ended the fucking marriage. You're just the person that filed the goddamn paperwork.
Right, I get that, but I'm not even talking. I'm saying that in our
All of that
community,
women file for
most
divorce. They
married
think that
people
women are the
do
cause of
not
every fucking
get
divorce. That's not even the
divorced.
case.
You seem to not just want to hear what I'm saying, and you bringing on some other shit. Most people, the men don't give a shit because he don't want to go and do no paperwork, and he don't want to pay. The women, right? She done started another life, and maybe she didn't get another man. She might just just be living her life. She
Every,
didn't get a divorce neither.
even in those cases, it really depends on how that man moving. Cause I ain't about to be married to no nigga that's outside and creating a bunch of kids and getting on child support. Now they looking at me, fuck nah, hell nah.
Yeah, but that it don't work that way. That only work together if y'all file taxes together. That's when that woman end up paying. But they married, they live separate lives. She filed her own taxes. It's separate, way separate from him. They don't make people get divorced, so none of that a matter to her. But the thing that benefits either him or her in the end, if they have nobody else, right, is if one of them pass away, the other person to get pension. Different thing, or if they work this job for all these years, different things. And that's usually what happened in the black community. Black people not getting divorced. They got married, they don't get divorced unless somebody come along and make them get divorced because they want to marry him. That's usually how it works. A divorce costs money.
Yeah,
I knew men
I
that
was
got
glad to
that.
pay that shit. I didn't want to be married to the chick no more.
I know men that were in that situation where they didn't get divorced but for financial reasons, and then I know men that was like fuck that shit and got divorced. And they
Yeah.
So it just depends. It depends on the man and his tolerance and how he
And the
moves.
woman too. You know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, but I asked the reason for the divorce, and what you'll find is a lot of men, they're regretting the actual divorce, the process, everything. Like once they calm down, they're not mad no more, and then they realize that they were just doing certain things just to be devious, get back, pay back. Um,
man, it's
because
like this.
the
Hey, I
government
play a
comes in and
lottery
take your
ticket. I play a $2 lottery ticket every Saturday. If I hit that motherfucker, I ain't giving you shit. We're getting a divorce now.
yeah, but you know if you win the lottery and you could prove that y'all haven't even been living together, she won't get it.
I ain't
Y'all
proving
make
shit. We ain't even married.
I
How
think
about that?
that might depend on where you at too.
How about that? We
Because
ain't even
laws are
married and
different.
we don't live together.
I know one thing. I'm gonna sue your next bitch, depending on what
No,
state I'm in. Because you can do that. Like it's everything depend on where you at. Sometimes it might be worth it. Sometimes it might not be worth it.
yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know, but I don't know what y'all.
Like I say, that's one of the reasons why I
It's
stay out of
it's only
personal.
gonna be
I
worth
stay
it
out of people's personal
if
shit.
it's a benefit to you. But we seem to be talking about doing something that's just no benefit.
Sometimes it's just peace
And
of mind. I met a
so if you win the
75-year-old woman,
lottery
right?
and y'all married, the only way she even can even claim anything have is now divorce is involved. And then then
Bomb.
you be like, well, we ain't lived together for 15 years, and then so she don't get it.
Bomb. I met a 75-year-old woman. God rest her soul. She done passed away now, right? You know what I'm saying? She had just divorced her husband, 55 years of marriage. Divorced that man. And I asked her, like, after 55 years, what made you call it quits? That woman said, I don't know if I got 10 years, 10 months, or 10 days left. I don't know, but I'm going to spend them in peace.
You know, send him what?
She said, I'm going to spend them in peace. That
Okay,
that
what
was
the hell
her
that
answer.
mean? Yeah,
After
but
hey, she
that's still
divorced her
no
husband
answer.
after 55 years. That woman was 75 years old.
What does spending them in peace mean? Have anything to do with a divorce, though?
Hey, that was her reason for doing it.
Okay, listen, you using it as
And
an
I can
example
respect
against
that.
what I'm saying. Yeah, but it doesn't answer anything that I'm
And
talking
she
about.
wanted to be rid of that motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
That and
She said she didn't want to spend another day with that motherfucker.
but what does that got to do with a divorce?
Hey, that's why she chose to get a divorce.
No, but
After
you
55
listen.
years of marriage,
I don't
75 years old.
listen. I get her answer. I'm asking you why you using it when I asked you a question. There's many things she could have did besides divorce to be away from him.
She chose that.
Right? Because
That's what's
divorce
done. That's
is
what a
an
lot of people
actual
choose.
legal term. It's something you do legally. You don't, but you can move away, not live with somebody, all kinds of shit besides getting an actual divorce. So that's what my point is, that people, especially us with the least money, we need to think about what we're doing. And nothing wrong with getting a divorce if that's what you want, which I said. You do something to get something out of. But to just spend money on a divorce just to do it don't make any sense. And it depends on your situation. Like I said, there's a lot of people out here with no family, no nothing. They may own a home. And when they get if they not married, when they possess these things, when they die, where does it go?
Probate.
Okay. And where does it go? I'm asking
Maybe
you, where
their
do it
cat
go?
or their you know what I'm saying, their companion, or what do they call that? Their nurse's aid companion, or whatever the hell, whoever the hell they
Oh, okay.
choose to leave it
So
to. Grandkids, whatever the fuck.
somebody comes around and take it from them. And because when you say probate, y'all act like y'all was saying
Some
it
people would
went
rather
somewhere.
throw that shit. Some
whoever the
people
next
would
of kin would
rather
be.
throw their whole life savings in a slot machine than give it to that person that they don't want to be with no more. Hey, what you
And
choose
if
to
you
do
don't,
with your stuff is what you choose to do with it. Some
and
people
even if
choose to
that's
be
the case,
buried with that shit.
and even
Yeah,
if
but you
that's the
can't be
case,
buried with it.
if they
Hey,
really
those are your
wanted to,
wishes.
they would. You would be on a life insurance policy. You ain't gotta worry about. You don't gotta stay married to, receive funds and wealth because somebody passed away. Like if they want you to have that shit, they gonna
Yes,
make
but
sure you got
why
that
would
shit.
you do all of that if you're already married? I'm not understanding what y'all not understanding. I'm not talking about those of you who
Because you
not
don't want
married.
that
If
extra
you
empty.
are
You
not
don't want the
married,
automatic
if you
implication.
are not married, I understand. We are talking about those who are already married, right? You are already married. And so now, in order to get out of the marriage, not, I'm talking about the divorce portion. You can be out of a marriage without divorce. You could go and live your life and have a good time. You can still have kids and everything. The only thing you cannot do is get married again. But so if you're not getting married again, I'm asking, why are you paying for the divorce? I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying people just automatically think that's what they should be doing. But the black community
Sometimes
did not think that
it's an
way.
investment. Sometimes that shit is an investment.
It's an
Depending on
investment to get divorced.
Hell
depending
yeah,
on
it's an
who you
investment in
attach
your
to,
future.
absolutely.
No,
Depending on
What?
who you attach
real.
to, yes.
Wait a
Yes.
minute, what?
Depending on who you attach to, it is definitely an investment to pay for the divorce sometimes.
That shit, hey,
What?
that shit was hey, divorce was an investment in my motherfucking future.
How
Real
you?
shit.
I
I'm
don't
glad I
think
did it.
divorce is
Best
a
investment I ever made.
investment in nothing. You must mean divorce is there so you if you want to get remarried.
Man, that shit paid
Once
off
you
full.
become
Nope.
single,
Divorce
what
is
is
there
the
so you don't want
investment?
to be attached to nobody. Why
Hey,
do I want to be? Why do I want to be
sometimes
legally bound
sometimes
to
it's
what I'm
multiplication
accounted
by
for as a business?
subtraction. Like for real.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta fall back to make progress.
For real. Sometimes it's more nah.
A step back is a step ahead. Man, look.
Yeah, all that shit sound ridiculous. Like people say things that sound ridiculous. You
That
step it
is
back,
cause yeah,
and this
cause
is
you love your husband. That's why.
no. I'm not.
And that's cool. I'm happy for
I'm
y'all.
not
For
talking
real.
about
You
loving
know?
the husband or nothing. I'm talking
And
about legalities, and I'm talking about actual money. I'm talking about
when people
where
break
the
up, they
things
don't.
that you when things that you own or where they may go,
When people
right?
break up,
And
they don't
when you
always
could
have that mind to have that care for the person that they broke up with. So to be attached to somebody that's spiteful or somebody that's nasty, which is probably the reason why you're getting a divorce in the first place.
yeah,
Like
that's
no,
false. Most people who get divorced, they're not getting divorced because they're with somebody who's spiteful and shit like that. That's
no,
false.
no. People turn spiteful when they break up.
No, some people do, but when people actually turn spiteful, it isn't really in the breakup. It's usually in the divorce. Is what they find through that process. Is where things could really go south,
As soon as
right?
it depends. Cause some people feel like they own somebody. So if you feel like you own that person, then soon as they're not doing what you want to do, you feel some type of way. Like
Yeah, but the
then they
majority of people
react.
don't. This shit is on some internet. This is some uh TV, my ex bullshit, the worst ex in the
No, I done
world,
seen
all
it
them
play out
kind
in
of
real
shows
life.
like that. This is not how most people deal in the world. People can actually get a divorce without hating each other. They just for some reason they don't want to be married anymore. Maybe they don't know what they don't feel like they have love for each other no more. Whatever reason, right? Some people break up, they lost something and they can't just get past it, like a child or something. And so they get divorced. All kinds of shit. But what I'm asking is about the actual divorce process. I'm not saying that they shouldn't get divorced. I'm saying that there should be a reason for the divorce. And it shouldn't be just because they're not together no more. And see, that's what so white people do it a little different, right? Um, they may not be together no more. They just started whole families and everything. and they did not get divorced. They didn't get divorced from the last person because they have a and I can't speak for all. Of course, y'all know that. I'm not saying that, but if this man, he don't, maybe they have children, maybe they don't. And if the children are young, they may not get divorced. The children got a little older, they may decide to get divorced because now they got their children. They can let it be passed down to their children. But in our community today with the younger people, I'm starting to hear y'all speak on divorce. But if you go back into in your family, you'll see that aunt this person and aunt that, they've been together for years. They not even married. And then you may find that they are married, but not to each other. They're married to other people.
No, I don't got that in my family.
Yeah, well, yeah, you young.
I ain't gonna lie.
You my age.
I got
You
a
my
few people.
children.
My
I got a couple
grandparents
people
been
in my
married.
family.
My grandparents on my dad's side been married since they was like, they've been together since they was like 15.
I got a few people in my family that been
My
separated
grandparents on my other
for like
side,
30 fucking years.
but I don't have nobody in my family that was like married and separated and with other people.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't got nobody in my family like that.
But that happens even to you younger people doing that shit even more than the older people.
My friend that got married when she was young, look, her ass got divorced expeditiously. I left and came back, and her ass was divorced. I don't know anybody that stayed married and like
Like I said,
separated unless they was doing it for like some immigration shit or something like that.
no. I got a couple people in my family that I'm pretty sure they ain't never gonna get a fucking divorce, and they've been separated for like 25, 30 fucking years. They ain't together.
That shit, this is so prominent
they
in
even
our
live in
community
separate
that it's
states.
crazy that y'all say that it's just a few.
But I mean, different people do it for different reasons. But if somebody tell me, hey, they got a divorce, I always say the same shit. Congratulations.
Damn.
Damn right.
I didn't know the word congratulations go with divorce.
Hell yeah.
But
that should always go. What the fuck? What am I supposed to say? Oh, I'm sorry for you. Fuck that.
yeah, you kind of say
Congratulations.
sorry. Yeah, you kind of just
Your
say,
glass is half full. You got that. Look,
well,
you
you
originally
don't make
took
that
vows
determination.
that said,
I thought they the ones who make that determination. You ask them, are you happy? And if they say hell yeah, then you say congratulations. And if they say they don't know how they feel about it, you say, well, I hope you figure that out. But
hey,
it's kind of
congratulations.
presumptuous to just tell people congratulations.
Your glass is half full because you ain't married.
Do you tell the women
Look,
that too? You tell the women
hell
congratulations?
yeah. Hell yeah. Look,
I can see
you
y'all
took
telling the men
vows. You
congratulations,
took
but I bet
vows that said till
the
death
first
do
thing I
us
hear a
part.
woman say is y'all question them about why they got divorced. You probably
I
should
wouldn't do
stay
that.
with that man.
I would tell a woman just the same
These
shit.
men are even saying
Congratulations.
that no matter what these men do, we gotta allow them to do it, ladies. In
No,
order to
hell
stay
no.
married.
Hey, I would tell a woman the same shit I tell
That's
a
what
dude.
these men
Hey,
say.
congratulations. You took
Hey
vows
Queen, how
saying
you
till
doing,
death
sis?
do us part, and you got out of this shit alive. You a lucky
Hey,
fuck.
Mom.
Hey, Queen.
What y'all talking about?
Girl, we just rambling, girl. We ain't really talking about nothing serious.
I'm just saying, if I took a vow saying I'm not even supposed to get out of this shit until I'm dead, and I got out of the motherfucker alive, I got to consider myself lucky.
You got married and divorced 3 times. Yeah.
No, twice.
That's what I said twice, yeah.
I thought you said 3 times. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I said twice, yeah.
And
that's great.
And the funny thing is, the second time I wasn't even 30 years old. It was before my 28th birthday, right after my 28th birthday. That was when the second one finished. So that was a while ago.
But it's only one. It's only one person. It's only one person that I know that's got that situation.
Real. Not everybody makes it out of that shit alive. Seriously.
What you saying,
I said it's only one person that I know that's in that situation where he married and him and his legal wife ain't even together. They not even in the same state though, like. But he had kids with her, and he was doing what he was doing. So
that's a lot. A lot of young people got married younger, and
but he's making money.
people, I don't know. I guess today the looks is out for oneself. We really don't care about the community at all. We don't even care about our kids. Like we're just saying, hey, I just don't want to be attached. But there is a
I think it's self-preservation. I don't think it's that people just care about themselves. I think
that's
a
what
lot of times.
self-preservation means, but you only care about yourself. And so therefore forget about whomever you was married to, even if they have kids by you. There's legalities. All of these things come with situations, but you're paying the government just to do something. You had to pay them a little money to get married. Now you got to pay them some money to get divorced. You get them all in your business, right? Some things that you might not even want them to know and be
But
in.
that depends on how far y'all want to push it. Like it ain't got to be all of that. It could be
Huh?
just it could be some document signing. You ain't gotta drag somebody through court for 20
Y'all
years.
talking about?
Well,
If like if you decide to get a queen, so if you was with a man and y'all was married and he decided to leave and y'all broke up and he decided to go elsewhere, would you remain married to that man or would you want to divorce that man? It's like if you decide.
Are we mutually splitting?
Yeah, mutually, I guess she's saying.
Nah, hey, he
If
done
it's a
left. He don't
mutual,
want to be
He
with you no
left.
more.
He gone. He back
Oh yeah.
outside. You ain't
Oh,
seen him
you
He
in
talking
done
about
moved out. He got a
10
new
years.
chick and all. Gutting her too. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, he got a
Done.
kid. You ain't
okay,
seen him in
but
10
they
years.
don't have nothing to do with me.
right? Nothing.
We not together, right?
Right.
No.
Oh,
Oh, well, it just depends. If we can
that nigga done
respect
moved
each
out.
other,
Wait,
he can move.
let her answer. Because it's
He
gonna.
can move out. Do what the hell? He can move out and go on about his life. Look, let me tell you something. My mama and daddy split up by the time I was 9. Their marriage was done. Okay, they didn't divorce until I was 17 years old. My daddy was doing what he do, and my mom was doing what she do. And the only reason why they got a divorce is because my daddy was ready to remarry.
Mm, that's the only time it makes sense to do it, especially if there's
Like
children involved.
it's so, especially when you got children involved, because anything could happen. And instead of you got somebody, if y'all amicable, like if y'all just like can't stand each other, then by all means, please divorce. But if y'all can respect each other's boundaries and be like, they got their own life and I got mine, ain't no sense in going through that. If something happens to one of y'all, somebody else come in and take over what's going on. Everybody not gonna be beneficial to your children.
There you go. And that's the reason. That's why you got to think through it, because the children are young, and so if something happened to you,
But if something happened, the kids gonna go with their daddy.
no. You're not. If something happens to both of you, right? They're gonna assign somebody in the family, hopefully, but that doesn't mean that they good for the kids. And so there's reasons for
People
this,
don't do
right?
right. My
Yeah,
grandpa divorced my grandmama and he remarried. And he left my daddy a house and he left stuff for me and my sister. And his wife rewrote the will, took my daddy to court, and kept fighting him for this house that she ended up winning in court because they didn't have the money to keep fighting her in court. And she took everything that my grandpa left for my daddy and his offspring.
Mm.
Like, you got to consider your children and the legacy you trying to leave, inheritance that you trying to leave, and stuff like that. Like, people don't think about that now. Everybody, I just want to be free. This ignorant as hell. It's a reason why it's difficult to get out of a marriage. It's a whole lot of shit that go into that when you make that bond and that commitment. But the same way people don't properly have conversations when they start dating and fucking each other, it's the same way people don't have proper conversations when they decide that they need to leave that relationship alone.
And Queen, that I can understand, and I can understand even when Baum said it too. But what me and Brownie was saying, when it gets to the point where you can't stand the other person and you damn sure don't trust them as far as you can throw them, damn that. We gonna finalize all of that shit.
No, we
Not
agree. We
only
agree.
am I leaving,
Let me tell you
but I
something.
want the
But you should.
paperwork that
Hold on. Let me
states
tell you something. Let me tell you something. My mama and daddy could not stand each other. Okay? My daddy had a heart attack. Matter of fact, he had like 3 different heart attacks. My daddy had a heart attack. I was 14 years old. And because he was not there with me, I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I ain't going nowhere. My mama made me go to the hospital and see my daddy because that was my daddy. Grown folk that want to be parents to their children are going to be parents to their children. Not do all this ignorant shit. Like all this toxic ass baby mama, I hate you type shit that people have going on. That's not reality. That's a bunch of bullshit that people buy into. If you give a fuck about your children and the legacy that you're trying to leave, you don't act a fucking ass just because you can.
I think that's easier to say because people have traumas and people is damaged for real. So it's easier to say like, oh, you people shouldn't act like that, but in reality, we see how people act and they don't act in the best interest
No,
of
people don't
the
act
other
the way
party.
y'all act. People do. Most people in the best interest of their family, even when in the midst of divorce.
I've seen crazy things. I witnessed crazy shit with my own 2 eyes. So I
I
can't
lived it.
say that people
I'm
don't
a
get
product.
emotional and decide to crash
No.
out and do fucked up shit sometimes.
Well, if you got a fool, then that's different. If you got a real life fool on your hands, then that's a different situation. But most situations are not like that.
Hey, that's what we talking about though. And believe it or not,
We
No, but
always
because
talking
we
about the
nowadays,
talking
and
about
in
that,
most
mainstream
cases,
y'all brought it,
shit.
that
y'all
is the
started
case.
adding that shit in. I wasn't speaking amongst the ones who gonna crash out, might even pull a gun out on each other, shoot each other. I'm
And now I'm
talking
not even
about
talking about crash out like that. I'm talking about crash out where you dragging like you doing things to financially hurt the other person. You're
yes,
doing
most
But
people
things
don't do
out
everybody
of
don't
that.
do
spite
that. My
and
mama and my
Most
upset
people
because
daddy
you
do
could
not
need
not.
do
less.
that.
They
You
couldn't stand
definitely
each
wouldn't
other,
do it if listen, you're
and
not
they
gonna
couldn't
hurt
be.
the person who benefits you. If
They just
let's
didn't
say
fuck
me
with
and
each
hubby
other.
got divorced, right? Well, not divorced, but we split up, and I realized that I'm still attached to him when it comes to his income and shit, right? Remember I said if something happened to him, I'm the beneficiary of a lot of things. Why would I go to destroy and let's say our children young? Why am I going to destroy him and his job for? Only fools, and there are some fools who go, I guess, blackout is what they'll claim, and they don't think about what they're doing.
All right,
So if we
bomb,
cannot, I
They can
can't
have
speak for
access to your
people.
bank account. They don't
No,
have
they
to
cannot have.
these
That's
people
not
be
true.
crazy
Me
and
and hubby
stupid
been
at the
married for
same
30
time.
something years.
I
It
was
Wait a
depends on
minute.
your
married to
Wait
a
a
state.
minute.
chick like
Hello.
that.
Me
She
and
was
hubby been
crazy and
married for
stupid
30
at the
something
same
years.
time.
He do not get access to my account unless I've added him or he added me. So we have accounts together and then we have accounts separate. And just because we married, he don't get access to it. That is not true. We say a lot of things that I think people just think are true, but it isn't. He'll have to even go to court. If I die, he'll have to pull out my death certificate. He'll have to prove that we were married and things like that just to get access to it after I die. Just because we married don't mean he automatically get things and vice versa. The children, my children though, will have more rights than him. Because if they feel like if I didn't add him, then we must don't have that type of relationship. So, so what I'm saying essentially is, I'm not saying don't get divorced. I'm asking why are you getting divorced? Just because you're not together don't mean you should get a divorce. But if that's something you feel you need to do, I hope it's not gonna be on no feelings because I want to detach. But most women not detaching anyway, especially if they got kids. She gonna be detached by name, which is she gonna be attached by name, baby, for the rest of her fucking life unless she change it and get remarried. So if you got children, you definitely attach for life. There is no unattaching. But I guess it make people feel good. You feel good that you went and got that divorce. Um, but the government is the one who win. And by the way, you can't just sign shit away when you married if you got houses, cars. You can't just just say, well, the car his, the car mine, and do that shit. You can't just do that. The government getting involved in that shit when you go through divorce.
Nah, yeah, nah. All of that shit has to come out. During
That's right.
the mediation.
They know
All that shit
just
has to
signing
come.
no paper saying, well, it's his car. This gonna be my
Yeah,
hell.
y'all
Nah, the
y'all gotta
government
divvy
all
that shit
in
up.
your ass, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of black people did not want. You want the government all in your ass. They don't even, you know what I mean? They're not trying to give you nothing, provide nothing, help you with nothing, but they're gonna be all in your ass when it's time for you to separate your shit. That
Hey,
divorce time.
but just like Brownie was saying, a lot of times that's the reason why people get a goddamn divorce is because they know, hey, I got more shit coming in the future. So before I accumulate all of this shit, let me divvy up what the fuck I got right now. Okay, so I'm gonna use a celebrity example. We'll use Michael. We'll use
And you
Michael Jordan
always
as
got
an
to go to the celebrity because the
all
normal
right, then
person
then
not
I
gonna
won't.
be making
I'll
shit
say
in
some
the
no.
future.
Hey, I'll say some normal shit. Like, look,
Yeah, do some
I
normal
had
shit.
just started up a business before I got mine. We already decided to split and all of that. Now, to the naked eye, when we was going through our shit, the business really wasn't much of shit. But by the time the divorce is like when the paperwork got filed, the business wasn't much of shit because it was just getting off the ground. By the time we split, business worth $500,000 fucking dollars. You know, she's pissed because she don't get none of that shit. None of it.
I don't know why she would be pissed. A
Nah, she was
business that
pissed.
worked, a business that worked $500,000. It sounds like a small business, right? That could go
Well,
under at
nah,
any
this
time.
is after this is 1 year of being in business, a sole
Yeah, but
proprietorship.
okay, that
It's a small damn business. But you talk about a
yeah,
dude that
that's what I
wasn't
just
worth
said.
shit.
That's what I
When
said.
no, you talking
A
about a
half a
dude that
million
wasn't
dollars
worth.
is not a lot of
Hey,
money for a business. Like,
you got a dude that when you decided to file that paperwork, motherfucker ain't have but the lint in his goddamn pocket. Okay, and now I got a business worth $500,000. Now all
yeah,
of a sudden, she's pissed.
okay. A business that's look, you keep saying that like that sounds big. A business that's $500,000 could be upside down, right? As for they can owe out more than what you saying is worth, right?
But now,
So
hey, that
like
could
I've
be the
learned
case.
that
I'm
it
saying
just
that
don't
wasn't the case.
okay, but $500,000 is definitely small business. That's like my small business. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
if I
wasn't
was
no multi-million-dollar corporation or no shit like that.
okay,
But
so but
you know,
but what I'm saying though, if you talk about the celebrities, these young men, and it's very few, and women, right, who end up being celebrities and even they not making that much money, but they could, right? So you're gonna get divorced because you're hoping that you're gonna make that money. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, but I was talking about the most people. Most people not gonna be celebrities. Most people not gonna be uh, playing sports. Majority of the people in the world, millions of people who I'm speaking about, they not in that predicament. Even in the business predicament, most people gonna be just working, going to work every day, living paycheck to paycheck, and hopefully, maybe doing even a little more. In today's society, though, with our economy, it's paycheck to paycheck. But so we're gonna take our paycheck to paycheck money. We're gonna go and get the government some money so we could divorce in hopes that in case some shit happens. So we hate the people we married so bad that we're willing to do that. And that's what it sounds like. So it sounds like the people who are pushing for divorce are the same. Like, I'm not even understanding. Before we're not even pushing for marriage, but we definitely pushing for divorce.
hold
And
on,
I'm confused
Bomb.
about that.
No, I'm pushing for
No.
not remaining married if you're not even together. If you are together and that person, y'all is like working it out, that's fine. And even like I believe in people, even like how you was talking about some people separate and they get back together. Like I believe in all of that. But if you don't trust that person, and that's typically the reason why people be going through that process. Like no, like you need to go ahead and do what you need
Mom,
to do. If you don't trust them.
you ever
do what you
heard
want
a
to do. But
marriage?
what I'm
You
saying
ever
is
heard a
don't
marriage
don't
counselor
push for
tell
divorce.
two
Like this is the
people?
worst. Listen, it don't matter if they never gonna get back together. Idea pushing for divorce is like this is a new thing and it makes zero sense and everything seems to be on your emotions if you don't trust them. But even if you don't trust them and you're still married to them but you don't live together, how does that harm you? What's the
Why do I want you to be my power
make
of
sure.
attorney if I don't trust you in my regular
Yeah,
life?
for real. Hey,
Wait, what?
Why would I
Hold
want
up.
you to be the power of attorney if I don't
Yeah,
even trust
you ain't
you
pulling
on
Wait a
the
my day
plug
to
minute.
on
day?
me,
Well,
motherfucker.
I don't know I don't even know why you mentioned power of attorney. My
Because
husband do
that's
not
what
have
they would
power.
be.
No, that's not true.
It is the
What
wife or the spouse is the power of attorney legally.
No, you must mean what you mean, like in debt? I'm not sure what
No,
you're
If,
talking
if
about.
in death,
all
if
right.
I lose my
I'm a
mind,
knock on wood for you, right, Bomb?
Wait a
God
minute.
forbid something.
Wait a
No,
minute. I gotta
God
hear what
forbid
you're
it.
saying, because listen, this is all over the place. I thought we
power
was
of
talking.
attorney is multiple reasons on why somebody
Okay,
can be the power of attorney. You can
exactly,
be
but they don't just get it automatically, unless
Hold
like
up.
your husband, your spouse definitely gets the rights to power of attorney over you.
Bomb. God
what you mean
forbid.
over?
She
Wait,
don't even
first,
want to let me talk. I get it.
wait a minute.
Right.
I need to know what
If you
circumstances
if
you're
you
talking
if
about.
you lost your mind right now, Bomb,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Bomb will be making your medical choices for you.
Yeah, but
If the
that's
doctors
false.
will be talking to him,
That's extremely false.
who they gonna
That's
be talking to?
whoever I
If you lost your mind, who are the doctors gonna be talking to on how
who
to
I give
diagnose you?
permission who I give permission to talk to.
Who
That's who.
who has
That's
permission
why you
before you
do what
lost your
is called the living will. And my husband don't have that right. I gave that right to my oldest son. You know, my oldest son is who I like. If
so
something happened to
you had to circumvent the regular course of actions, which would be your husband, to put down your son on that paperwork, right?
no, you do living wills. That's why they
So
recommend you do a living will.
so that overrode the
No,
basic.
you do a no, because the doctors can overrule my husband. That my
The
husband,
doctors
y'all
can.
make it seem like the husband or the wife legally just come in and make a decision, but a doctor can overrule them. Now, when the doctors just don't want to do that, and they didn't say, okay, well, you the next of kin, but they can easily overrule your husband or wife, and they would have no say. That, in fact, hubby would have to go to court to overrule them. Let's say they want to pull the plug on me. They say, well, she ain't got no life. They said, we pulling the plug. My husband would have to go to court to fight them to stop
I'm a
them
knock
from
on
doing it.
wood for you, Bomb. I tried to say God forbid and all that shit before we talked about life and death situations and shit. God damn.
Yeah, I didn't know,
Am I the
but
only
even in life or death,
superstitious motherfucker,
y'all
man?
make it seem
God
like a
damn.
husband and wife automatically get the right, and that is not true. Yeah, I think it's too much TV, too much not giving the right information. I understand because I believe that too. Until I started, VA kept telling me you need to do a living will, you got to do a living will, you got to do a living will, you got to do a living will. I'm thinking, why would I need a living will? Like hubby just gonna be hubby if something happens. And they're like, no, that's not how that shit works. They informed me that people who don't have nothing to do with you can make decisions. So remember when y'all hear about you being a donor, you on your driving license, you
Organ donor.
decide organ donor,
Yeah.
yes. Did you know you could be an organ donor and I'm gonna pray that this isn't true, but I don't, it could be where they see that you're an organ donor and you on life support and they decide they need something you got. You fit some shit that they need. And they can decide, well, they're gonna tell hubby, hey, this is the status. We think we're gonna pull the plug. And hubby can say, nah, I don't want to do that. And then they can say, nah, we're gonna do that. We have to go to court to stop them from doing that.
All right.
Now I need somebody. The reason I put my son is because hubby will be so distraught. I do feel like they'll be able to tell him, they might be able to tell him just anything. You know, and the truth is, I don't know if he gonna outlive me. To be honest, if I be honest with you, I think he not gonna outlive me.
Shout out to Mr. Bomb. Hey, Bomb, it was a pleasure. I'm gonna drop
the man who in the medical field refused to go and to the doctors like he should. Refuse, you know what I'm saying? He don't want to. I can't, and I can't make him. I don't even know what to do. I wish I could be his mom and whip his ass. I called his mom, and then he'll lie to her and say he did go. It's just a lie.
If you're still up later on, I might still come back. Thanks for having me up. I'm out. Peace out, Brownie.
Okay.
Miss Queen.
Have a good one.
Peace to the chat. No, I appreciate
you. Have a good night.
No, but I'm not telling people not to get his voice. What I'm saying is to think of, like, first, just like with anything else, hopefully like you did when you got married, you figured out what's the benefits, what's the the negatives, right? Is this what I should do? That's what people should do when they get married. I don't know if people doing that anymore. I think you like him, your feelings involved, and so you just get married. And then it's not lasting long because you did not think that shit, you don't even know this person. So, but just because now you didn't use your you wasn't smart about getting married, you use your emotions. Now you're going to use your same emotions to divorce the person. And so what I'm saying is,
do you think Flora and JP should have stayed married?
First, I don't think they should have got married. And so on his part, I think he probably fucking should have stayed married, right? On her part, though, she did exactly what she should have did. And the reason I say that is because she young. Like, she young. And there's benefit to her being married. She could have got a whole lot of help being a married woman. She really kind of fucked herself. First of all, she fucked herself getting married to JP. And then she fucked herself by divorcing him. Yeah, she fucked herself by divorcing. There's benefits to being married, especially when they separate. She'll be able to get housing quicker. There's a lot of shit she will be able to get.
I don't think she needed that when she separated him, though. I think that was only a situation that he was putting her in where she would need those things.
Oh, you just saying that because I know damn well she was living with her mama.
Yeah, but
right?
she got a career and income and education too. So
well, I mean, that's what we hear, but we didn't
yeah.
see her really pull none of that shit out when she needed it.
Yeah,
Like,
because
y'all don't.
She was up there with him.
Yeah, but that's the point, right? She was up there with him where they really needed her to use her education in order to get a job to do this and that, and she didn't.
He ain't want her working.
No, listen. I call bullshit on everything you just said about her, and I think y'all just claiming that she got that because she said it. But in time when she really needs to pull that shit out, she didn't. And it's easy for her to say, well, he didn't want me to work. My husband didn't want me to work neither. And that didn't stop me. I can assure you when we got married, right? When I got out the army, hubby didn't want me to work no job that I ever worked. And I still went and got the job. And then he didn't stop me. And then we realized that the money I'm bringing in is helpful to the family. So she said she had this, that, and the third. And have anybody seen it? Have you ever even seen her do the job that she said that y'all got to stop.
I wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't be able to see her do her job because she said I think she said she like a CO or something. So I wouldn't be able to see her do that.
She what?
Like a correctional officer. She do that type of shit.
Wait, I thought I heard that she did something else. I heard it was something along some lawyer. Not that she was a lawyer, but something dealing. So I've heard a couple of careers.
When she got back home, that was her job that she went to.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they always hire, and everywhere. You ain't got to have no education to do that. But when from my understanding, she was claiming that she was with them people who, how the lawyers have the people who really do the work.
Paralegal.
Yeah, I heard that she was a paralegal, and then I also heard that she was something else. It was a couple of things, and so when she
I know she
moved
was
by
in
him,
school, so she might have been studying for that, but I'm not sure.
right?
I don't be
Okay,
all up in people's personal lives, but she might have been in school because I knew she was in school before she went out there, so she might have been studying for that.
man, I'm gonna tell you, every none of that makes
Mhm.
sense. When you're in school, you get money, right? You get money, um, money for rent and shit like that. You don't go and move with somebody in a 1 bedroom or 2 bedroom. You don't leave school in that, but there. But okay,
I
why
mean,
didn't she go
school
to
is a
school when she
commitment.
was
You
with
just
them? She
don't
would have still
typically.
got that money. And especially when she was married, now she really get lots of grants and things. Her getting divorced really took away a lot of grants and things that she would have been able to get. But she could still, there's other grants for single people too. She just would have been able to, you know,
Yeah, she.
use the fact that she's married but separate. Uh, she would have been able to use that to her benefit.
I mean, she had 3 years, so they just got divorced. It just got finalized like a couple weeks ago. And so she
Right.
had time to use all of the things that she needed to use if she wanted to use them. I don't think she
They
should
haven't
be.
even been married no 3 years.
No,
This the third. Yeah,
this will be year. This will be 2.5 years.
this would be 2 years, and it not 2 years. They got married. What he said was his daughter's birthday, so it will be 2 years this year. They got married. She went away, came back, and when she went away, like only a couple of weeks after that, is when they got separated. It didn't take them long to get the actual divorce. He went and got the paper. It only take about 6 months.
It didn't
So
take.
it's been.
It took 2 years.
It did not
Mom,
no take no 2 years. JP was just talking about the paperwork, him sending her the paperwork. She said, "Oh, he sent me the paperwork unfilled out." That just happened like
that was a
not
year.
less than a
That
year
was over a
ago.
year ago, Mom.
That was just about a year ago. That was less than a year ago. So it's only been 2 years. It's been 1 year since that happened, and they just got married like a year before that. That's 2 years. That's not no 2.5 years and nowhere near 3 years. I can show you their wedding thing. It shows 2 years on it when they got married. I was just looking at that video, what maybe like 2 months ago. I was showing y'all like, look, because I left a message underneath because I was, yeah, it's only been 2 years. And but even besides that, that's besides the point. Um, she Like, I'm not saying she should have stayed married to him. I'm saying that she shouldn't have got married. Like, we don't know what the hell was going through her head, but um, he says
These
he the one
talking
who,
points.
huh?
I said these talking points was going through her head.
The talking points, because wasn't she the one who she was a group of women who didn't like these type of dudes, but she married dude even worse than the type of dude that she said she didn't like.
Yeah, but she
We
was
There's no
married.
excuse for that shit right there. Listen, do I like Flora or not like Flora? I don't really know her. I think she's pretty cool, I guess. I do think, if I was to be honest, she gotta be the dumbest. She's one of the dumbest, but there's a few dumbass women on here. Uh Brownie, come on now. In what world would you have married JP? Let's be, you know what I mean?
Never.
Right. Is there any world that you could even foresee?
No.
Yeah. Okay. So, and let's say JP, even if nice looking, let's say it was nice looking, tall, and all that shit, right? But a woman who looking for something in life sees him going talking about welfare and all that shit, right? What, like,
Mhm.
he was talking about that shit. She tried to act like she didn't know. Girl, everybody knew. Everybody
I
know.
know.
People,
I know. We all knew. Because I remember the
right?
first time I seen JP, he came back to the stream. He left the stream and said he had to go to work. And then he came back. He was like, I lost my job. I was supposed to be there 2 hours ago. And I was like, Dad, that's crazy. And I sent him my cash out.
He don't want no job. You know what I mean? he said he not working for no white people. Listen, I'm not even saying that's good, bad, or indifferent. I don't care. But what I'm saying though, a woman who, a woman who sees that, she gotta know she gonna be the head of the household. You know what I'm saying? If she get with him.
Man,
You know what I mean? There's a lot of women who are head of households. I'm
JP
not
a
gonna act
wild
like that.
nigga.
Yeah, JP is what. And look, I think if she was willing to be the head of the household and everything, they may have had a good marriage. She looked like she was happy over there to me. But JP is too aggressive for her. But he said that. And my line when I remember JP say he liked to argue with women so they can make up and have great makeup sex.
Mm-hmm.
That tells you that he is one of them guys who that's how he get turned on. He want good sex. So he gonna mess with you, gonna pick with you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't deal with no shit like that, me personally.
No,
Because
I'll crash out.
yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, it'd be he been got hit in the head with something. I mean, we wouldn't be having sex. I'd be to knock his ass straight the fuck out. But
Slip some fucking Xanax in your Kool-Aid, nigga. Take your ass to sleep, motherfucker.
but they got women who like JP. I remember him talking about Devin and or another woman where they was living. He was so jealous and had her living in staying in a truck, a car. While he was at work, she had to stay in that van or whatever they were. She enjoyed that though. She probably thought, she enjoyed that. So they
I
got
just
women
can't
who gonna be
imagine
for
the world.
JP. Huh?
I said I just can't imagine a world where I would be like, oh yeah, like I'm about to sit in the
Yeah.
car while you work. You got me
No,
fucked
ain't no
up.
muff. Ain't no
You gonna
fucking
come
way.
back out for breaking and realize I done peeled off.
Yes. I know that's right. Ain't no way. And hubby, I remember when he didn't want me to work. But she, whatever. I've like he met me working. And so just because he said he didn't want me to do it, don't mean I was not gonna do it. I went and got a job. Look, I came back and said I got a job. Where? And I told him where, and then that was it. I went to work.
I wouldn't even be with a man that would tell me I couldn't work if I wanted to work.
Yeah, that's a controlling man. But and I even got him to admit it. JP, huh?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, y'all.
Okay. JP admitted that, yeah, he was, because I asked him when I was like, that young lady said you wouldn't let her work, JP. When she got a job, you was jealous. And then he said she loved, but then another stream, I asked him a different way, and he admitted it that he the jealous type. So she wasn't lying, right? She wasn't lying about that. So she had to know that's the kind of lifestyle they're gonna have. They're gonna be going to the welfare office, and he gonna be filming it, right? They're gonna go to the churches and they're gonna stand in a line, and his content gonna be them living a poorish type of
Yeah,
lifestyle.
hell no.
And the only people, so now I rethink a lot of things, because when I see a lot of people online and their content is where they're going, they being homeless and shit like that, I be wondering if is this where they want to be, and they just found a way to make money doing it.
Some people, yeah. Did you see that couple that was going homeless on purpose and sleeping in tents and shit?
No, they're going on
This
purpose.
black man had this fat white lady with him, his girlfriend, had her move out her people house. They got a whole house in the subdivision. She living in a tent eating DoorDash with him in the dead of winter. Cause he don't want to pay no bills.
Yeah. I seen a lot of black men do that kind of thing. And you know who they normally with? They normally with a white woman. You know what I'm saying? I see them when they lose their place because they can't, you know. I've seen this so many times, and it's a black man with a white woman. and then white women would go all these places with. But then I find out that she on some kind of dope, like meth, and I'd be like, I would be on meth too if I had to live a life like that. I think just drugs supposed to be for when you're struggling and you need to get out of that. You need to be woo woo. You need to be high as hell to be able to live in life. But
I'm about to send you the link to this bomb. Look at it.
yeah,
Look at
send
it.
it to me.
Zoom chat. He made a music
Oh,
video.
JP gonna have to get him a white woman if he want a woman to come about. Okay, let me
Yeah,
grab it real quick.
JP could be homeless and he can use all the little social media money he got for his food truck, and they can live in a
He
tent.
said he about to start his food truck. Let me grab it. I got the
He been
link.
about
Let
to
me
start
share.
his food truck since '99.
He told us on the other day over there about Trey. Yeah, that he about to start on the work truck this week or last
Okay.
week. I was like, okay, I'm
I hope
hoping
he got
he.
it up and running. I hope he making some shape.
Me too. Um, Now he gonna have to stay off that line and stop showing people his tactics if we want him to eat their food. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if I could be honest, I wouldn't eat shit from it. Okay, would you
He don't
try
wash his
anything?
hands.
Huh?
He don't even wash his hands. I wouldn't either.
Right. I wouldn't eat. We seen him get off the toilet and not wipe. We seen him not wash his hands. We seen him digging his nose.
The way he be
And
doing that little snorting shit.
yeah, and so I wouldn't eat a damn thing. Okay, his food truck gonna do well if he hire other people to be the cooks. Okay, and they gonna have to be people who not of the family. I'm sorry. Here we
Actual
go, y'all.
employees.
Please don't tell me these motherfuckers gonna be living in the woods. I got a family, girl. They got a family
Bob, you gotta
living.
watch it. He got it. This
Okay.
is rap video.
Oh, we got a rap. Oh, okay. Well, I might have to mute the music.
I don't
Damn.
think he pop it like that. I
Yeah,
think he
but
just
I'm monetized. I don't want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Let's play a couple seconds of it.
Okay. Let me see. I thought we were just seeing how he living.
Let me see. Let me find another one. Let me find how he live.
And then he got his shit where nobody can see it, y'all. He got a.
Yeah, because they out there.
Wait, let me see. Okay, I paused it. I could tell he got a woman in there. She got some pink shit. He got one. They got them big tents, y'all. They got some nice tents, but they're not really for the live in for real. Might be a weekend. You might want to stay in that shit, right? Maybe a month. They even got heaters and shit. You can make a tent real comfortable. I ain't gonna lie. You can have blow up beds, heaters. They have whole like actual heaters where you put fire in it and shit, and there'll be a chimney. They cost cheaper than a house, but let's see.
I would
This
not
this
let no
gon-
man drag me into the outside and be living in no fucking tent. You gotta be fucked up.
Look, he got that power right there. Instead of toting a gun, this nigga toting power. He toting electricity.
Batteries and shit. Look, man, look.
Yeah. He got a lot of subscribers. They probably over there watching. They probably like this. Oh, he got the comments off. At least he making some music, trying to entertain the people. I don't know what it sound like, but y'all gonna have to go check it out.
I'm trying to find they got a lot of shorts and stuff, but they don't got a lot of actual videos.
Foodness.
Yeah.
S. Let's see what he got over there. Oh, there go his woman, huh? Shit.
And it's not the first time he done had this girl homeless. This is like the second or third cycle of this.
gonna get up, man, because I ain't gonna lie. It's 0 degrees right now. Well, it feels like 0 degrees. I don't even want to get up. And see how this is open right here? This little opening right here? That's cold air. That's how cold it is out there. This tent.
Why are you letting
And
it
the
be
tent
open?
idea, brilliant. Okay, we warm. Okay, I'm not trying to go to the bathroom though. Sitting on the toilet seat, be warm. I mean, cold.
Sitting on the toilet?
Sitting on that toilet, be
Sitting on the
cold.
toilet.
A lot
What
of times I'll
toilet?
sit by
The portable toilet that they got on the other side of the tent.
Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm a press play, but I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Okay.
first, but before I pull my pants down, I'm not setting my bare skin on that, John.
Yeah, just close the mug.
But we are warm in here, and even out there is pretty warm. Like, I wouldn't say it's warm, but it's not as cold as it is outside.
Not nearly.
Outside ain't no joke, but in this tent, it's doable. In the second tent,
Manageable.
you chilling, and in the third tent, we don't got one.
It's right there.
I gotta pee, but it's so cold out there.
When you gonna let a man have you living in a
I'm
tent?
gonna get up, man, because
Wait a minute,
I ain't
though.
gonna lie.
I
It's
forgot
0
to give you
degrees.
codes. I heard somebody coming up. Oh, Queen coming back up. Okay.
I ain't gonna
Did
let
it
no
play
man.
again?
Yeah, it restarted.
Okay.
Queen, you gonna let somebody have you living in a tent?
See. If hubby and I became homeless, I just have too much knowledge to know where to go. Like when old girl was homeless, I used to be on here telling her, giving her advice on where to go, what to do. She messed up when she went to California.
They didn't become homeless though, Bomb.
You said he went now.
That's it. You know how they be saying you gotta follow up the black man program? That was his program so he could save him money. Look at this. Look at the video I'm about to send you.
Okay.
And that was the program so he could save up money and get themselves out of debt. They gonna go homeless.
That don't make sense.
So they
Like
don't
to
pay no
him,
rent.
right? But that's the part that don't make sense because if he don't pay no rent for a certain amount of time, what is he trying to get? And if he
They want to
trying to
build a
get enough,
tiny home. The goal is to not pay is to be homeless so they can stack up their money, not paying rent or any bills, so they can get a tiny home and some land.
okay. So he think not paying rent for
Look, you
how
gotta
long
play.
he talking about?
You gotta
We
watch
gotta
the
see the
video. Watch.
Okay, let me grab the link, y'all. I do.
I ain't no man leading me to a fucking tent, bitch. Please,
Uh,
you can call me back when you got some running water. The fuck?
yeah, I know that's right. He would have some. It had to be a plan, a real one. For me to even
That's great,
consider
but
it.
can you ask your friend to stop
And
digging
most of
into
these
the
men
grave?
don't have no
We're getting
plan.
evicted. Well, we're on the verge of getting evicted.
So he said they're on the verge of getting evicted. So they
Yeah,
already.
they stopped paying their bills at the hotel they was in.
Oh, so they was in a hotel already.
Yes.
Oh, you know how high that shit is? Oh,
Yes.
that's a hotel?
Yes.
Oh.
That's like an extended stay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
So then he moved her to a T?
Yeah, but you gotta watch. You gotta watch it.
Okay, here we go.
And the reason why we're getting evicted.
Turn the video up,
Rent on time.
No, I don't know why it's so low. It must be on my end, but I got it loud here. And my computer sound is loud. I'm not sure why it's low. Is it low on your end when you hit play?
Let me see. Hold on, let me mute up. Y'all gonna hear it. Yeah, the audio a little
It
weird.
is low, huh? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We're behind on rent. Me and Brianna have made good money doing YouTube and her service. We were making $10,000 a month when we were homeless.
What her service is?
I don't know what her service is.
Girl. You said with her service. Let me see you. Because, okay, it said, look, it says, in the video, we open up about everything we've been dealing with. We're on the verge of eviction, behind on rent, and trying to understand how things fell apart, even though making $10,000 a month back when we were homeless. We talk honestly about the bad habits and voids we tried to fill. They must be on drugs. Are they on drugs? And getting stable housing for the first time at 23 hit Brianna in ways we didn't expect. Oh, she 23? How old he look like he is? Oh my. She do look real young.
Leading her to a fucking tent.
Damn, she looked like a friend of mine from way back. Like when I was a kid. I had a friend who looked just like her. Looked just like her. And he says, I break down my own mistakes and selfish choices. The pressure I put on her, and the 11,000 I lost trying to day trade. Ain't that something? These black men, at least they admit it, because the rest of them won't admit it, girl. They over there losing money, hand and fist. You don't even hear them talk about day trading no more after they got from underneath the lies of Anton Daniels. These men not even talking about, yeah, I play the stocks. Acting
You
like
see
they
this
know
man
some
got
stocks.
her homeless and then playing with $11,000. Man, look. These motherfuckers, you got a divorce. You can't stay married to that. You got to divorce that motherfucker.
I bet you.
No, but I'm just saying if they was. Shit, she might as well marry him. She going and living in tents with this nigga. Look.
Well, a nigga that'll put you in a tent ain't trying to marry you.
Y'all think he was pimping her?
Yeah, I do. He said her services. He said her services.
Yeah, he said her services, yeah. Damn, okay, let's hear a little more.
We just haven't been working because we've been really stressed out.
They've been too stressed to have a job, baby.
I've been I forgot about this.
He probably the best thing she ever had, though, in her life.
I hope not.
The bar on the floor. She had a Snicker bar that was better than this nigga.
Well, that's true too. This is not cool, yo. But I be feeling sorry for some of the women because they may come from type of families. You know what I mean?
No, but she don't come from that type of family. She come from a suburban family. And at one point, her dad was telling her she could move back in. I think she got a kid. And her dad and her family got her a kid. And her dad was telling her she could move back in, but she wanted to hang out with this dusty ass nigga. So she went back to the tent. Because they said that nigga can come with her if she came back home.
I don't blame her. Would you if that was your daughter, would you? Shit, I could be a neighbor and I would invite her and her kid, but the nigga can't come. I'd be like, because you got a kid, but I'll be like that, your man can't come. And some of the women won't go. If I had a kid.
Our top line mission was at risk.
We are afraid of the emptiest couple.
You will never see someone.
Maybe breaking her out real bad.
Wait, say it again?
Maybe he breaking her out real bad. Some of these women do this thing.
A girl not in a tent.
Girl, it don't matter.
With no running water? Oh my God.
Yeah, some of these women they down with the struggle with these men. And I don't. Let's see what she got to say right here. But they look like they break the end of the emptiness. Why they calling it emptiness couple?
Because they homeless and they ain't got shit.
Oh, because they must be playing on this fullnessness. They playing on that again. Let's see.
This is the same thing with Pookie. You got a man, why are you in a motel? You've got a man, why are you in a tent? Tell them to go be men. What is the point of a man if he's not going to do anything? Literally. What is the point of them? If they're not useful, move along.
It appears that before they were officially homeless, the couple had already been living with Leland's parents and then Brianna's parents. And surprise, Leland didn't get along with either set of parents. Apparently, following basic everyday rules is just not his thing.
Now, the rules was too much for the black man. What you got to say about that, Queen? I gotta mute this. This about to be a commercial. Oh, that's not a commercial. Really?
No, that's just him.
Oh, that. Good.
I fought for this. I fought against the rules that my dad gave me. I fought against the rules of my girlfriend's.
He sounds just like JP. Except his daddy gave him the rules. Okay? This is crazy. Oh, look like Aunt Tina sent the cash app. Thank you for the cash app, Aunt Tina.
You gotta keep playing it, Bob.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Parents, that's why I'm the out here. Don't feel bad for me. Be inspired because I'm a fighter. I fight for the life that I want. I fight for the things that I want out of life. Okay? I don't let anybody get in my way and their perspective on me and how they feel about me. I don't let that sway nothing. You don't like how I move? Okay, I'll live outside in the tent, in the heat, in the cold, in the freezing cold, in the blazing heat. I'm a fighter. I will push through to get the life and get the things I want out of life because you only get one life. You only get one.
But I don't want to live my one life in a tent, in the cold, in the heat, extreme cold.
Queen, you got sound. Oh, no, never. She gone.
Yeah. What you say? You want to live your one life like this?
The fuck not?
I live my one life working hard. If I had to just at least live in a house, you know what I mean? An apartment or something.
He sounds just like these black man. He sounds just like these niggas that be on these panels. He don't want to listen to nobody. He want to do shit his own way.
Yeah, man.
He don't care who affected by it. He willing to drag the woman through it. All that.
That's why
All
she gotta come up with her own mind, and you know, a nigga who would live in the cold in a tent might be one who pulled a gun out on you when you break up with him. She better be careful. Okay, she'll come up missing. He'll claim an alligator came and got her. Okay, she better be careful. Mess around with him. He ain't wrapped too tight.
The crazy as hell. When he would have told me that shit, I would have looked at him and laughed at his fucking face. Bitch, if you don't drop me off at home.
This is what they say is bad about the black woman. They say that we won't accept this, you know, that we won't let the man be the man.
We ain't accepting a dedicated black man.
Here we go.
Because I'm a
photo. No.
Hi.
Okay. This kind of behavior has led many people online to speculate that something is seriously off inside his brain, because there's simply no universe where a fully grown adult operates like this and thinks it's normal. At times, Leland also comes off as oddly controlling in ways that make absolutely no sense. Some people believe he may be manipulating Brianna into going along with these extreme decisions, especially since he has a habit of presenting his foolish ideas as if they're groundbreaking life philosophies. It's also worth mentioning that they're in an open relationship. Around the same time Brianna got involved with Leland, she also started doing OnlyFans. They likely do OF together. And Leland often brags about how Brianna goes off to meet other men and claims it doesn't bother him at all.
She's out with another.
That go to services.
Like I
hold on. This man, I got her making OnlyFans. How the fuck you in the OnlyFans fucking in a tent?
In a tent. That's probably their niche, girl. They have homeless and fucking in a tent, girl. Let's see how many people she had. She had a few people. Let's see how many people she had following her.
This is
Around the same time Brianna got involved with Leland, she also
okay. So she got 148 following. She following 800 people back. And what's that? 1820. I don't know what that number. Oh, likes. So they're not really spending money with her. So
yeah, her
that might be.
big.
Huh?
That she ain't got a big TikTok.
Yeah.
Or is that her?
Is it TikTok? Is it? I thought this was her OnlyFans.
I think that's her. I don't know. I think that's her TikTok.
Oh, this is TikTok. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
started doing OnlyFans. They likely do OF together. And Leland often brags about how Brianna goes up.
She could have a TikTok what it looked like well, okay. I thought we were
off to meet other men and claims that doesn't bother him at all.
She's out with another guy right now. We're in an autonomous open relationship. I've never been happier. I truly love her. I'm happy that she's learning herself and having her experiences at 23. That's my baby. She is so wise beyond her years.
See how he is he's like a pimp for real. He's almost like, so it starts out like this and then he probably controlling her. He might be even abusing her. He's on here bragging about her, saying how wise she is, and that way it makes it seem like, oh, you're smart. Don't let those other people convince you to leave me. You're smarter than them. You gotta, and then he probably call her stupid if she go against him.
Talking about they in an autonomous open relationship, bitch. You.
What is autonomous? What that autonomous? What are you talking about?
I mean, you can do what you want to do and move how you want to move. But no, she ain't. Look, he got her out there selling her stuff. While he laying in the bed, talking about he's so happy. Yeah, bitch, because he about to be coming home with money and food for your skinny ass.
That's right. That's something. That's a pimp for you. Pimp.
I'm so happy that she's learning herself.
Yeah, she's so beautiful. I get to lay here and do nothing. She gotta go make the money. That's crazy. Here we go.
She is so beautiful. And she is so sweet and loving and caring and like she's so understanding and open-minded. This whole open relationship thing, autonomous relationship, has taught me how to love myself better. Like, let go of attachment, fear of abandonment, exclusivity. All you got is yourself. That's all you need is yourself.
He just said all you got is yourself, all you need is yourself. Then that, if he say he love her, but he's saying all he got is himself. He learning the pimp game. Listen, that don't add up what he just said. But okay.
Brianna left me. I shouldn't feel empty.
When you factor in the age difference between them, this whole setup starts to feel a little suspicious. We don't know exactly what's going on.
Please let this nigga have some groceries too. Please. Don't let him just have the phone while you carrying the groceries.
Going on between the two or what kind of dynamic they truly have, but from the outside looking in, the entire situation just feels deeply unsettling. Now, after they got evicted from their storage unit, a lot of things started happening very quickly. For starters, they went straight back to living in tents. This time, however, their videos had already gone viral, which meant an unusually large number of people were closely watching and monitoring their activities online. This sudden attention convinced Leland that he definitely had a bright future in content creation. As a result, he decided he no longer needed to look for a job and would instead remain homeless until he became a big enough creator to afford a place to stay.
I'm so tired. I don't want to work at a job. Jobs suck. Jobs are boring. Oh my God.
Listen, he ain't mentally strapped right. You see him bouncing over there? He ain't strapped too tight. And he lucky he ain't in the South. Well, he cannot be in the South. The mosquitoes will be toting him and her out of there. I would
This
be,
is
oh my.
man.
Yeah,
I
they
would whip
must
my
be,
daughter ass if she was letting a nigga come put her up to this shit.
man, this is brown.
Can't do it anymore. Keyword anymore. Anymore. I did it before. I had a job before, but you guys don't know my story. Oh my gosh.
Look at it.
Initially, his plan was to stay homeless until he had saved enough money to buy an RV.
So me and my girl live in the woods. That's my baby over there. So many people keep saying, oh, get out the woods. My family keeps telling me you can't be out there. You need to find an apartment. The housing market right now, and then the inflation is crazy right now. To move out of a tent where I'm paying no rent into an apartment where I'm saving maybe $200 a month, it's not practical. It's not financially intelligent.
He said saving $200 a month. Wait a minute. So he's still paying $2,000 probably in food and other necessities, electric. He's not really saving no damn money that got her struggling like this. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
This
We
is
know how to
abuse.
move out here. We've been living out here.
Huh?
I said this is abuse.
Yes. She abusing
Look,
herself.
she always carry. Look, notice she always carried all the shit. The only thing he got in
Yeah.
his hand is the fucking phone.
That's right. She looked like a mule. She looked like a mule when she had that long stick with all them groceries. She had all the groceries. I bet he was holding the phone. Shit.
For a year and a half now. Make money, stack up that money, live in a tent, pay no rent, stacking up cheddar to live better later. We want to get an RV too. We don't want to get an apartment because an apartment, you're giving your money away to the company. Like an RV, you're investing into an asset. People be assuming, oh, you're homeless, that's so sad. And you're living.
Okay, RV, it costs money that you got to pay up front. You got to store gas. You got to pay wherever you park it, nightly, or monthly. Yeah. And so I don't know what you're talking about, but it's still gonna cost a lot of money.
You sound like how these niggas be talking about on panels when they be like, "Oh yeah, you just gotta do this and that and this and that," and it's like, wait, what? You gonna save up $200 a month and get an RV?
And
While
gonna
you
take him
living in
10,
a
15 years. They ain't never getting that RV, girl.
Well, you know they dropped the right words, so it sound good. But when it just sound good.
Yeah. That's why she got to be smart enough to do the addition, the math. $200 times 12.
That ain't
Times
no
how
fucking
many years?
money.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's one of your checks. Shit.
God, no. Here we go.
The decisions that we are making are.
In this video, he claimed that he was saving around $200 a month for about a year and a half. So naturally, you would assume that by 2025 at the latest, he'd have enough money for an RV, right? Well, here we are. He still doesn't have an RV and he's still homeless. So,
Oh, you saw that big ass spider?
Hey,
girl, bro.
He said $200 for a year and a half.
How much that is? You thinking about? Let me see.
That's like 36, I think. Because
Yeah.
$200 for a year would be 24. No. Yeah, 24. So 18 months would be 36. Ain't no fucking money.
People be assuming, oh, you're homeless, that's so sad. And you're living in the woods. The decisions that we are making are.
In this video, he claimed that he was saving around $200 a month for about a year and a half. So naturally, you would assume that by 2025 at the latest, he'd have enough money for an RV, right? Well, here we are. He still doesn't have an RV and he's still homeless.
You see that big ass spider?
Oh, yeah.
Girl, she was sitting down.
Uh-uh.
And that spider was at the top up there. And that looked like a dangerous one. I don't know. Right with him? Who knows? I don't know what state they in.
No bugs. I ain't living in no fucking tent.
Huh?
So I can't do no bugs, and I'm damn sure not living in no fucking tent.
He keeps saying, "Look, I ain't doing no bugs. I ain't living no tips. Yeah,
You
I
gotta
ain't
have
doing
some
no
type of
cereal."
standards. You gotta have some type of
Where,
standards, lady. What the fuck?
where is
Like
the tent? No, where is they pitch? Where is the tent pitch at? Where they live?
in the woods.
In the woods. Girl.
They living in random spots in the woods.
What state they in? That's what I want to know.
I don't even know.
We're gonna see. Maybe they'll tell us.
Like
Do
any of
he
his
even got a
so-called
pistol in case a wild animal decides to appear?
Queen, he's saving up $200 a month. You think he got a pistol?
See, hell no. You don't have me in no goddamn wood. You can't even protect me from an animal. Hell no, I'm not, bro.
He don't look like he could have a pistol. His eyes are beady. Look like they told him he's not allowed.
This is crazy as hell. Baby, I couldn't be her parents. I just snatched up by her father because girl, you is coming home. I don't give a damn what you talking about. We not doing this. This is
And
terrible.
she got a child already that she ain't got with her.
And then you on the internet showing people, girl. I better snatched her up and locked her in the house. Girl, sit your ass right here.
He outside doing it too while he laid in the bed.
Huh?
She outside doing her services while he laying in the bed. And he talking about he's so
No, I'm
happy
talking about.
that they got this open
I ain't
relationship.
talking about he dead. I'm talking about if that was my daughter, I'm finna yoke her up and she coming home. Like no.
He
He
can't
be
do
happy
what I heard.
outside.
But she on OnlyFans and she sell her services. So he pimping her out.
Look, that's his
And
problem.
without her,
Yeah, hell no.
without her, yeah, it's crazy. And she need help. She need assistance.
plans ever work out. He's almost certainly exaggerating or outright lying about how much money he's saving to make himself sound financially intelligent, which he very clearly is not. Instead, he appears to be intentionally avoiding getting an apartment or even a motel room, because staying homeless allows him to be lazy and continue racking up views online. Because if he were actually that intelligent, he wouldn't be living in the woods with his girlfriend in minus 11-degree weather. Come on!
Woo! All this snow.
Can you imagine living in your house and when it snows, you got to stand up to knock the snow off the roof so it don't collapse on you? What, they need to go and buy them a better tent. Shit. Okay, just imagine if it was raining and storming, they ass in trouble. Okay. Oh Lord, this is not. This is bad. And see, we always thought JP was bad. Y'all, I always told you, there's
It's always
always
somebody
somebody
worse.
worse. Yes, it's always somebody worse. Help your man,
All
girl,
this
get the
snow.
roof clear. He's so disrespectful. I just realized my husband he be trying to take bags from me so I don't have to carry him. And he got this woman carrying bags. This is terrible. I wonder
Y'all be
what she.
videos. She be setting up the tent while he making the video, talking about where he at. Talk about this the fastest she set up the tent.
Oh my yeah, man. I'm a yeah.
I would have cussed.
Like, get your ass up and help that woman with that tent. What the hell going on? We'll see if I can reach out to him, see if I can get him to come over so we can talk to him. Let's see.
Can't collapse it.
this point in their timeline, they suddenly started acting a little more humble. They launched a GoFundMe and began asking people to donate money so they could get temporary housing, mainly because it was snowing outside. And here's the strangest part. People who hadn't fully caught on to their scamming behavior actually donated money to them. Not long after, a genuinely kind woman who regularly helps arrange temporary housing for homeless people reached out to these two grifters and offered to pay for their hotel stay until the cold weather settled down. Not only did they get to enjoy a free hotel stay without paying a single dime, but they were also given an extension on their stay after their tents were destroyed by the snow. The same woman even offered to replace their tents after they posted a video showing the damage.
Oh my gosh. Our tent is messed up. It is compromised right now. What?
It's broken, babe. I don't know if you know this.
This is broken. Oh my gosh. We should have came back here.
What the hell you talking about? You know you were supposed to take that pit down. I know you thought it was gonna stay up. You got to take them down. Anything could have came. A tree could have knocked it on it. I don't know what the hell going on with these people.
Yeah, they on drugs. He tweaking. I don't know. They malnutrition. They vitamin deficient. It's a lot going on.
They should have enough vitamin D out in that goddamn sun though. Leave it outside. But
I think she's the only one getting vitamin D.
Because his ass staying under that no sunlight. Having ass nigga. Damn. Okay, y'all. Let's.
We was at the hotel so long, man. It's been so cold. We didn't come back to our tent, and now our tent caved in with all the snow. Our stuff is literally trapped in our tent. This snow is so heavy right now.
Just try not to step on our stuff, babe. You're stepping on our stuff.
We're going to have to get another tent for sure. We've been at the hotel so long. I could be mad about the situation right now, but you know what, man? We're going to flip this stuff, man, because we on live right now. We on TikTok. We getting all this attention and stuff, so we're going to just make this shit happen where we don't got to live here no more.
Many people believe that Leland intentionally left some of his belongings inside the tent before leaving for the hotel, specifically so he could later film the destruction and use it to gain sympathy and attention online. But soon after he posted this video and got an extension on his hotel stay, the woman paying for all of this discovered that they had already an active GoFundMe and were continuing to receive donations under the excuse of needing temporary housing. At that point, she understandably decided she no longer wanted to support them financially. What's truly wild is that instead of feeling even a little bit of shame for scamming someone who helped them during the dead of winter, their entitled selves actually turned against the very woman who had arranged housing for them in the first place.
Yo, she kicked us out of the hotel. Mm-hmm. She kicked us out of the hotel because we have too much money on GoFundMe. Too much money, even though we didn't reach our goal. Like, she's helping us. Like, okay, it's so crazy, yo.
We wanna inspire y'all, man. Like, this stuff is not. Yes, I don't want to work. Someone said I don't want to work.
No, we do want to work. We want to work for ourselves.
I want to work. I don't want to work at a job, specifically a traditional job.
We are going to work for ourselves.
We want to work for ourselves. Yes, self-made.
Self-made? That nigga said self-made while other people paying for his rent and stuff. He want us to make him. He want us, the people to donate to him.
And she talking about self-made while she's selling coochie.
Right. Well,
And
she could
giving
be
the money to
self-made,
him.
okay? She could say her vagina made her.
But she giving the money to him. And he
I
got
know,
her
that's what I was about to say. Yeah. She the hardest worker in that relationship, okay? Her vagina is doing all the work, but he should be ashamed of himself. Because that was like an advertisement for her when he was talking. Letting the men know, hey, that's my girl. She's so lovely. But you can have her. Hit her up. Kind of just,
That's all. But you know what I mean? Like, this lady, man, yeah. That's really what I'm here to talk about, man, is how, like, she was here to help us. and then switched on us, man. Like she just switched on us, man. Like
She can do that. She got a right to change her mind. And you should be thanking her. Thank her for what she's done so far. Tell you understand, you didn't know that it was something you were doing wrong, but you know, eh, tell her you thank her. I thank you for what you've done.
and she think like yeah, like she just wants us to go backwards. She wants to use that money when that money is used specifically, it's earmarked for specifically.
And I just think it's wild that she is actually accusing us of trying to steal her GoFundMe money.
I mean, there was an older guy yelling at us at our tent, telling us to work, get a job, get a job. A lot of people in America think that you need to work hard to get ahead. Like if you're not working hard, you're not doing it right. And if you're not working hard and busting your ass and sweating and all that, like whatever, like if you're not working like hard, it's not enough. Like, and that's just like backwards thinking. Like we're all about efficiently, move smart.
This don't make sense what he said. The nigga not working at all. If he was working, you ain't gotta sweat, but yes, you gotta, if you want to be able to purchase things and live a decent life, you gotta work. Unless your mama and daddy did it before you and passed that along to you, the money. Somebody gotta work, nigga. Somebody. He want us to work and donate our work money to him.
And he want her to work and support his lifestyle while he don't work. He don't do a damn thing.
He'll be living in that tent for sure. I will be with my parents, okay? And my coochie will be taking care of me and my children.
He be outside selling dick.
Yeah, he better. I tell him, I'll put him on the stroll. There'll be some men who will purchase his ass, okay?
Yeah. So you, what's the term? Work.
Mom, can I drop the link
Work smarter.
in the chat again?
What link?
The Zoom link.
Oh yeah, you want me to drop it? Oh, you got it? You got it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one?
The Zoom link.
I didn't pin it? Okay. Let me do it for you real quick. Did I? Okay.
Harder, put in, like, the whole thing is like we trying to put in as little bit amount of work as possible to get a large return. That's smart. That's intelligent.
There is genuinely no way this man is sober while saying half of the nonsense that comes out of his mouth. If you were smarter, you wouldn't be homeless to begin with. So maybe stop preaching. And the way Brianna nods along to every unhinged thing he says just makes the entire situation even more ridiculous to watch. After the women refused to continue paying for their hotel stay, they immediately took to the internet to cry and moan about how hard their lives were and how they were supposedly the real victims in all of this. But here's the thing. According to comments on Reddit, Leland himself had claimed during live streams that he had already had over $3,000 from GoFundMe donations and more than $6,000 from his TikTok earnings at that point. So the obvious question is, why weren't they helping themselves and paying for the hotel on their own? Simple. Because they wanted to keep grifting and using homelessness as a tool to rake in.
That is crazy. I do think homelessness could be a new grift. They got people purposely getting kicked out saying they're not gonna pay their bills no more. Hey, is that Eda Man?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, how you doing, my brother?
I am doing good, man. I be looking at these men. I'm like, dang, man, even he got a woman, man. What's up with these red pill dudes? Talking about they can't get no woman, man. It's like crazy to me.
I don't even know you and you dropping too many jewels on them, and they going against you, Eda Man. I ain't never seen this before.
Yeah, I was looking at this. I was just sitting back looking. I was like, man, this dude he homeless. And I see this all the time. But I'm like, when dudes be like, I can't find no woman. I like go and like give out like socks and clothes to the homeless, and all them homeless niggas got women. I be looking around. I be like, damn, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with y'all? That even the homeless dudes got women, and you can't get no woman. This is crazy to me.
Y'all, I was over there and either man was talking about damn what y'all was talking about. And they was complaining and you was like, nah, you could be funny to get a woman, you know, you could just have a good personality to get a woman. They were like, no, you can't.
Yeah, like they don't understand, man. I told them like sometimes like I know some ugly dudes, they was just funny. Like they was just like a good person to be around, like a good vibe. And guess what? The women started talking to him. Like she started saying stuff like he grew on me. That nigga's ugly. I know he ugly. But guess what? Him being funny, him just, you know, like not being serious all the time, not trying to tell people what to do. Like y'all just living life together. Like that's what women want nowadays. But this idea, oh, I look good and I'm in charge. I'm this macho man. Man, nobody ain't trying to hear that shit. It's 2026.
I know that's right. And you see this man we looking at right now, he look like I don't know who did it, why, and where. And he got a whole woman out here being homeless with him.
Yeah, talking about he don't want to work and he out here complaining and she like his cheerleader. I really believe women multiply whatever you got. Even when you ain't got nothing. She multiplying this man problems. You know what I'm saying? Like his
Building his tent.
complaints.
She building his tent. She
Yeah,
carrying the groceries.
Yeah, she like serving this man.
Selling
Look at
cookies.
that. She
She doing
submits.
everything.
She's submitting to a homeless man, and there's some rim bros out here can't even get no woman to submit to them. This is just crazy to me. It is like I don't know, man. Every time I look up and when I used to think it was fake bomb. I ain't gonna lie to you. I when dudes is like it's like 50% of the men who can't get no coochie. I was like, nah, it's no way. You talking about all these women on earth and there's men out here can't get none. And then what I realized is it's just some dudes are weird. That's what it really comes down to. Like, even this dude, like I don't agree with his lifestyle. I don't agree with nothing this man talking about. But he still had enough juice to get him one. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I was looking at this dude. This dude had Down syndrome, right? It was this kid with Down syndrome. He had two of them. Now his both of the girls he had was Down. They had Down syndrome too, but I'm like, even the Down syndrome kids getting it. He got his two women. Like, I don't know, man. I think sometimes you gotta just some of these dudes gotta look in the mirror and they gotta do some self-reflection. Like, what am I doing wrong that I'm still single? I got that jerkins beside my bed, jerking every night. They gotta they gotta do some self-reflection.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. It's they doing it to themselves. The talking points, you know, the talking points where they think that women need to be doing falling in their laps. They don't want us to choose them. They want to come, they want us to be lined up, our daddies behind us, and they just want to come up and grab us. And we have to go no matter what.
Yeah, but
And
I've been I saw this guy a couple times. Like this guy, I don't know, man. It's just really sad, man. It's sad. It's sad that shout out. At least it's not one of our sisters that's going out bad like this. I guess that's what we can say. But
but this bad though, you know, because she one of our sisters, even though she's not black, because she's a woman and she
Thank God it's
young.
not a
She
black one.
it would
They
it
would
would have been a lot worse if it was a black woman. I'm
they
telling
would have been
you.
dragging her. You would have heard about her way before today. She was a black woman, bomb. They would have been
That
dragging
is
her
true.
up and down YouTube, left and fucking right.
No, that is a fact. That is true.
That's one thing about
But I
the
think it
white
happens all
women.
the time. There's a black woman homeless with a black man right now.
Yeah, you're right. But they smart enough to keep their black ass off camera.
Big
that's, that's one thing about black people. We down, we out. We ain't gonna get on the camera and tell people. Not to see this guy, he look like he been whitewashed a little bit. He look like he grew up somewhere else, you know. I know he got the long hair and all, but I don't know. And then the
That
crazy
nigga, he still got that nigga mentality. I don't want work. I want to listen to my parents. I'm gonna do things my own way. We gonna go out in this tent over winter.
I just think the audacity of the entitlement though. Like that's the one thing is I get that you don't want to work, you want to just be out here doing nothing cool. Shout out to you. But the idea that somebody was helping you, they found out that you had money, and that's like, hey, why am I giving this person money? They already got money.
They was
And-
both staying with their parents. They stayed with her parents and they stayed with his parents. And they got kicked out because that nigga ain't want to follow no fucking rules. No fucking basic ass fucking rules to begin with.
Man, that's what Bob was saying. She would have been still selling coochie at her mama house. That's what the white woman should have been doing.
If I go to my mama house, I wouldn't even have to sell coochie. You just go to
Shit.
mama house.
I don't know.
Figure it
I
out.
think I don't know. I think the reason I ain't still stay with my mama was because I stayed so far away from my mama. But yeah, my I was just talking to my brother. My brother just got an apartment. I told him not to get that damn apartment. I said, "Mama got them couple acres out there. Go get you like one. What's them things? Some barn dominiums built out there in the backyard."
Mm-hmm.
But he went to go get the white man.
You want to
Well,
go get somebody else some money, huh? You could have.
yeah, gave mama. Gave mama the spot. I don't know. I do want to get to a point where like all of my kids, like all of my family, we all living on one land. I think
I
that's
like that.
I think that like if you really can kind of figure that out, like if you just think about it, like I was looking at it, my sister paying 3,000 one place, I'm paying, close to what 5,000 for my spot. My mama mortgage 500, daddy mortgage 1,500. My little brother paying about 1,000. We got like $15,000 just leaving. Imagine if we all had one spot, even if it was 6, 7,000. We could save half of the money. I think we got to get back to finding how to maximize us living together. And I get like some people can't live under the same roof, but that's what I got to do, like a mother-in-law suite or a barndominium or a trailer. Should put a trailer in the back of somebody's house or something.
Right.
So, but people want to be grown. People don't want people in their business. Yeah, people want to be fast. I think that's the hard part.
Okay, we're gonna play a little bit more of this. Let's see what they talking about.
And more views and sympathy online. Later on, Leland tried to clear things up in one of his apology posts, where he said, "I am sorry you guys think I am scamming. I get it now. It is because I've been putting up donations in my bio and not using the money to get out at that moment. I am saving the money to get what I really want. So let's get this straight. While this dude saves money for whatever he wants, someone else is supposed to cover his expenses and bail him out in the meantime? What absolute nonsense!" At this point, many people no longer even believed that they were genuinely homeless. Around this time, they were aggressively posting homeless content, living in U-Hauls and similar setups, and milking the aesthetic for everything it was worth, while they constantly preached that homelessness was actually smart.
Homeless and smart. We too smart for that shit.
Damn. You done convinced her that she too smart to be living in a house with a roof. Oh man. Okay. Anybody want to say anything? I feel so sorry for her.
I don't feel sorry for her. Cause ain't no fucking way as a woman you should be subjecting yourself to this type of bullshit. And if you do, that's a choice. If that's your only circumstance, that's different. I feel bad for you. But when you got other options and you choose this dumbass one, I don't feel sorry for you.
Well, most people can go to shelters too. This is another conversation. See, the problem is, if you go to a shelter, they're gonna separate her, and he can't be getting his little dick wet. So that's why they don't want her to do that option. There's so many options out there, but it's just you gotta follow rules. So,
He
like,
can go back home. They just said he can't come.
yeah, Yeah, I wonder how her dad. Imagine that you being the daddy of a daughter, and she got some nigga just sitting there, don't want to work, don't want to do nothing,
You
and
got a
got
kid.
the kid ain't with them though, right?
The kid is with her parents.
It's sad. Well, she chose her man over her kid.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. That's right.
Mhm.
Damn.
That's why I said this woman looks submissive. She out here selling her body for her man, leaving, putting her man first. She doing all this craziness for her. And these red pill dudes keep telling me they ain't can't find no woman to submit.
This
It's
ain't
crazy.
submissive. This is stupid. This is slow. That ain't. That's no. That's not submissive.
Oh no, she's submissive. Now she just submitted to an idiot. That's what I tell people. If you go submit to somebody, make sure they worthy of submission. But did she doing everything? Look at her. She's sitting back and she's following his lead. You don't think she following his lead?
She's slow. No, I think she's slow.
Yeah, she is a little slow, but she's still in a slow submissive state.
Man, that's crazy.
Let's play a little bit more.
Okay.
Shit. Job, man. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all getting me crazy. Y'all drive me crazy with that JOB stuff. You know, my family hit me up and said, I'm a punk. I need to get a job. Man, fuck all that.
And having a job was pointless.
It's all family shit. You can't be a man, punk, get a job.
Black people gonna tell you. Black people gonna tell you the truth. They call his ass a bum, like they should, like he should be.
Fuck
But
ass need to go get a job, nigga. Go get your ass.
this that JP stuff though. Like, like
JP be lying to y'all though. JP got a job.
yes, he does. Yeah. That's
He
what I
done-
wanted to say. JP got a job. And so
JP done had a job for a long time. He just act like he ain't got no job. Come on, I know the deal. Let me tell you the game. Man, JP got kicked off food stamps when Donald Trump kicked the rest of them off food stamps. And he ain't got no food stamps no more. He just be talking that stuff. Listen, I don't know if y'all seen the letters. Did y'all see the letters that Donald Trump sent out?
Yeah, Trump. He said if you can't get food, you can only get food stamps one time in 3 years. And then that's it. You gotta work 40 hours.
Yeah, Donald
Or
Trump.
volunteer 40 hours to get food stamps.
He sent out the letter saying, you are a well and able body that can apply for a job. You only can get food stamps for 60 days out of a year. You gotta figure it out for the rest of the year.
damn, for real?
Yeah, yeah. Listen, I run a store that deals with a lot of this, right? And the dude came into this dude. He been on drugs for a long time. That dude came into my store. I double take down him. I said, "You got a suit on?" He said, "Yeah, I gotta go get my roofing job back." Donald Trump gave me my letter. I'm reading the letter. It's not funny, but it is. I'm reading the letter telling he was a well-able working body that he can go work. And he go get food stamps for the next 60 days. And after that, good luck. Tell him good luck.
Trump's so ignorant.
I don't mean to laugh. God damn.
Let me tell you what I can say though. That dude, I mean, he was just like walking around homeless, so strung out on fentanyl. When they cut his benefits off, he showed up in a suit. He was still on drugs now. Don't get me wrong. He didn't stop doing the drugs. But it looked like he was trying. He said, yeah, I got 2 interviews. I'm about to get back on the roof. And I'm like, oh no, they about to put the drug addict back on the
Oh
roof.
Lord, on the roof. Oh Lord. He gonna fall off the roof? And then he's not gonna be able bodied no more.
That might be his plan. That might be his plan. He said he could get some disability so he can. But yeah, nah. They
Oh
gutted.
man.
They really gutted the DSH system. Like people, I honestly can say I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, not worse than that. Like in Louisiana, so my sister has my nephew. She adopted them legally. I told her not to do that. I warned her, y'all. I said, do not adopt them. You know, they already family anyway. Just don't adopt them. You just keep them. But she was like, nah. I was like, they're not gonna give you help no more because you're gonna sign something saying you're gonna be legally responsible. But anyway, she was still getting assistance, right? Because she qualifies now because instead of just being her, is she adopted 3 boys.
Yeah.
So she qualified for food stamps to be able to feed them. And they can't get no snacks either, man.
Yeah.
They bored. So they young boys, first of all, in the black community, well, I can't speak. I don't know, right? I'm gonna just speak on my family, right? My family, extended family, all of it. Yes, we're gonna have some snacks, but we're gonna buy food. You know what I mean? My
Mm.
sister is a cook over there. We cook in our family. So, but I'm thinking, who get the food stamps and all they buy is all snacks? I don't see that in the black community.
I don't see it in any community. The dude I just
Yeah.
took to was a white dude. Listen, when I say they ain't discriminating, they said nobody. Like, and it's so hard now. Like, even like um the old like Lifeline cell phone program, right? Back in
Mhm.
the day, as long as you get food stamps and Medicaid, person walk up, you can give them a cell phone.
Yeah.
Now you gotta like get the front of their ID, the back of their ID. They gotta be holding their ID to prove it's
Damn.
them. Yeah, it's like it's just and how they did it. The government they didn't just take it away. Like they didn't just like take it away. What they did is like this slow. It was very planned out. I'm gonna tell you that. Like it was slowly they took one thing.
Mhm.
Like they took one thing. You said, oh, that's not a big thing, but it was a bigger plan. Like if you so at first we looked at it, it was like, man, they only took these one little things away. But now we looking at this thing like 6 months now. Well, not even 6 months. How long he been in now? 4 months? What's this, May? 5 months.
Who?
Uh, Trump been in the office for 5 months.
No, for a year, dude.
No, he been there since
Yeah.
January.
No, he got in there in oh, okay. I see it's been a year. He got in if you go by, remember the election was 2024. This is 2026.
No, he just got in there 2025.
No, he January of 25 was when he got in.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's over a year. You just said it's just like 5 months.
Oh, it been a year, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But it ain't been that long. I can tell you that he ain't been there that long. But yeah. Long story short is yeah, we just seen it slowly over these last 18 months, whatever months it is. 17 months, they like slowly have taken stuff away. And it's two things that happen. The really good thing, I don't know how we got to talking about Donald Trump, but the really good thing that we saw is that a lot of people showed that they could work. So it's like, I would say out of the people I done seen, 30-40% of the people who's on food stamps went out and got jobs. So they weren't about to just be homeless and do all that, right? So it was a large group of people, but then it's like another group, like 60% that really need the help. And so I'm hoping, like I said, I've got hope that they kind of revamp it where they can keep those 40% off, but can still help the 60% that still need it.
Okay, so we got to back up a little bit because I don't know what information you're sharing. So first of all, to be on food stamps, if you there's only one way to be on food stamps without working. So a lot of people worked and they was on food stamps. In fact, you had to work to be on food stamps.
Well,
Except
that's
those of us who, like myself, is disabled, right? I'm 100% disabled vet. Or if I was a pregnant woman, and after I had that baby, they give me the 3 years or 5 years until the baby go to school. Other than that, everybody had to work. So there
well,
was no good.
well, no, that's how it is now. So to
No,
get
that's how
back
it
on,
was. It's
well, I'm
always
talking about
been that way.
now, but now it's that way. So last, like before, before Donald Trump, it was it was only on income. If you didn't make this amount of income, which I think is 200% of the poverty guidelines, whatever, blah, 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 you qualify. Now you have to work. So now, say for example, if I go out, I go get a
No,
job.
wait a minute. But you always had to work.
No.
It's always been that way. It started that long time ago, like in the 90s. They made women and children have to go to work. You
No.
couldn't.
So something happened. So something happened under the Obama administration, right? This is what people don't talk about. Is where they removed the qualification that you had to work. That means the only thing that you had after the Obama administration. This is why so many illegals flooded the DHS system. You didn't have to have no job. It was the $200, 200% or whatever the state minimum was. You qualify for food stamps. So we had over the last really 20 years, it was no qualification that you had to work.
No, that's not true. And Obama didn't do that. Listen, this is not true. People,
Okay.
you had to work. You got most people who work even full-time jobs still qualify for assistance, which is terrible. And also those like you making it seem like illegals, your illegals is not on assistance unless they have an illegal in their family who is legal. And so I might get a food stamp for my children, but I'm not getting no food stamp for myself because my children are legally here because they were born here. But I might be an illegal person.
No, so I couldn't get federal food stamps, but I could get state food stamps, which is funded by the federal government.
Yeah, but there's no federal food stamps. The food stamps is state. The federal government supply it,
No, it's
yes.
not.
Listen, dude, this is
I
crazy what
work
you're
with this.
saying.
Hold on, Bomb. I work with this program, and so
Okay.
when we get an award letter, the award letter says federal food stamps, which that makes you qualify for everything, and then you have state food stamps. Those two things are not the same. So one
Okay, I
comes
don't
from the
know what the federal food stamp is. I know something happened federally where people was able to get that during COVID. So something changed then. Let's say that happened, right? Because it didn't matter if you worked or not. So people who never got food stamps got a shitload of food stamps doing that COVID thing, and they may still be doing it. But what I'm saying though is back since Clinton,
Mhm.
Clinton, and it was the Democrats who made the change that required people to work. And it was so bad that even if you couldn't find a job, right, they would make you volunteer. They would give you a place to go and volunteer for 20 to 40 hours a week just so you can continue to get your food stamps slash cash assistance. You wasn't getting that shit without working if you was able-bodied. You need a doctor's note to say if you're not able-bodied. And illegals, no. Illegals never getting that shit. Maybe during COVID is when they started letting them get shit. Okay, here come Mr. Cab with the bullshit. This I don't even know I don't even know if this the real Mr. Cab or not coming up here right now. Cause Mr. Cab done changed, baby.
Well,
But
they
hey,
definitely go ahead, Mr. Cat.
is that the real Mr. Cab? Did they body snatch you or something? Cause hello,
What's wrong with Mr. Cav?
girl, Mr. Cab is over there on Facebook, girl. Talking about Joe Biden, even though he been out of office for a while now.
Oh,
He
Mr.
pointing out all the bullshit the Republicans say, but he ain't saying nothing about them child sexual assaulters. He ain't talking about what they doing now or not doing now. But he just came up. He not saying nothing. Is that you, Mr. Cat? I got to hear your voice
Yeah,
to make
can you
sure it's
hear me?
really you. Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh, all right, yeah, all right, there I go. I'm in my car, Bob. That's why I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right,
I
well,
need to
hello,
make sure it's you
everybody.
because I've been thinking you've been body snatched. I was like, that can't be
Oh,
Mr.
stop
Cat.
thinking that, Bob. I'm the same man I always been.
Oh no, you're not. Oh no, no, no.
What do you think is different, Bob? I've been running that Facebook channel for almost 15 years.
I'm talking about the. Oh, I can see you now. I see you. Okay, I can see that. That's you. Listen, I'm talking
Hold
about
on.
the
Oh, yeah,
things
I
you.
got, all right, there goes the light.
Oh no, yeah, I
You can
see
see
you.
it?
No, I couldn't. I couldn't see. Oh, because I'm sharing. Okay, wait a minute.
All right.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's you. Okay, you looking good. You still looking good. Let's get. Listen,
The other one
Mr.
just
Cab, y'all.
graduate tomorrow too, man.
Oh, okay. She graduate. Where she gonna be going to high school?
Yeah, going to ninth grade.
Okay, okay. Congratulations to the little one.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all miss. So you been over there. I saw a post you just sent about Biden. He been out of office for a while, right? Saying the same thing the Republicans saying, but I don't never see you blaming nothing on the Republicans.
I
You
don't see what the Republicans saying. I don't watch Fox News and stuff. I mainly listen to internet and YouTube news.
yeah, but the
Well,
so
so
the
too.
Sleepy Joe comments
So
that I've seen you use that come from them, right? They call him Sleepy Joe.
I don't know which comment you like, but I don't care for Biden.
Well, it's okay not to
And
care
I,
for
and, I,
Biden.
and I never cared for Biden.
No,
I
no, I
didn't
get
care for
that.
Biden with the crime bill and the whole thing. There was never anything in my life that damn it that I would like Biden in. I didn't like him when that's one of the reasons why I didn't vote Democrat. It was because Biden was running. When Biden ran the first time, I don't like Biden.
So, but this is the thing I have to say, right? So you mentioned the crime bill. So who on the Republican side who signed that crime bill who
Who's
you
on the
don't like?
Republican side? Can't worry about who on the Republican side. We already know about
Okay,
the Republicans. We already
wait,
know
what
about
you
the
mean?
Republicans.
A bill passed. That means
Which bill are you
all
talking
the
about?
senators who voted for it, but they decided to go at Biden with it. Why?
Which bill are you talking about, Bob?
I'm talking about the crime bill. That's the one we're talking about. You mentioned the crime bill.
Oh, I never liked the crime bill. Yeah.
Okay, so do you know how a bill becomes a law?
Yeah, I watched the Saturday specials like everybody else. Like
So why?
the Democrats was trying to explain what a bill is. I got it. It's elementary, but I understand how it becomes a law.
Right, but because they attached it to Biden, you now attach it to Biden. A bill don't go by one person.
Yeah, they
A
all
hundred
voted
and
for it.
something
Yeah,
people vote on it.
right. And usually, and most Democrats voted for it.
Democrats and Republicans voted for it,
Right,
yes.
right. And see, that's what I had a problem with that bill actually passed and that Biden actually pushed it.
Well, Biden didn't push it. All of them pushed it. Our
Did
black
he speak
community
on it?
pushed it. What?
Did he speak on it?
All of them spoke on it.
Okay, well, I have a problem with the bill and his name
Oh,
being attached to it.
no, I get, but his name is not attached to it. They pushed his name on it because they wanted, when they wanted black people to not vote for him, they started mentioning the crime bill. The crime bill
Well,
was a bill passed by the
Understand what you're trying to tell me, though, Bam. I don't care for Democrats, and the way we can just skip through that. I don't care for Democrats.
so basically, the crime bill got approved. 46 Democrats and 15 Republicans approved it, giving it 61 votes to push it through in 1994. So it was 15 Republicans that also said that they was for the crime bill. 40 of them
Oh,
wasn't.
okay. What's your
So
point?
the point is, I
You want me
guess
to
I'm
talk about the
saying,
Republicans too?
no, it's not that. It's okay to
You're
not
saying it
like a
shouldn't be
crime.
tied to them. All right,
No, no, no,
everybody
no,
who
no,
voted.
no. That's not what I'm saying. It don't
What you
matter.
saying?
What I am saying is, you tying something that people, black people, as communities, stood behind.
The
Right
crime
now,
bill? Yeah,
we could look we could look at it now and see how
that it was
the
messed up.
people, how the people decided to use it. You know how you could take something good and find loopholes, and because they didn't write it very well, and they
Yes, I
used
know
it
that. I
the way
can
they
tell you
wanted
what the
to.
loopholes was, Bomb. My brother got
Well,
25 years, right? The loophole was you supposed to at least have one violent crime to get the 20 life sentence. But in the South, they didn't care. If you got three felonies, they put gave it a 25 or more years. They're supposed to at least have a violent crime. That's what part of the crime bill. But the South didn't do that. They just you got caught with
So
marijuana
right.
3 times, you got hit with the
So that
crime bill.
so that would be a loophole, and
Hmm.
those people in the South decided, Louisiana in particular, decided to use it that way. But that has nothing to do with the bill itself.
Okay.
The bill itself. So, but but I'm saying that black people was very on board of that bill because we had crack
Yes,
epidemic.
because the crack epidemic in the 90s. Don't forget, Bauman was there in the 90s, and they had a lot of preachers saying it. We never seen that kind of violence. That was even
Right,
back when they had Uzis and fully automatics on the street. Yeah, I remember that.
right. So that's all I'm saying is that so I understand
So don't blame it
later.
on one man. Blame it on that era of
Not
politicians.
even, I wouldn't even say that. What I would say is blame it on how the people who use loopholes to make it worse. Because in other states, they didn't do that same thing that Louisiana did. Louisiana is a racist state. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
so
Right?
Bon, what
Yeah,
about
that's like now with the voting bill. Yeah, this is what I tell people, Bob. I'm in a messed up Democratic city in a racist Southern Republican state. That was
Oh,
my
I know.
description of being in Louisiana.
What you were
so
saying, Edelman?
I was trying to understand your argument. So the goal of the bill, I guess the crime bill, was to be able to limit the violence that was going on in the community. Do you agree with that, Mr. Kevin?
Yeah, that's what the goal was.
All right. And so we look at the Congress, right? So this is what I fought. I don't fault Congress for the crime bill, right? Because I think
Well,
that
either man,
hold on, you
let me
got at least let
transition.
me you got at least let me
Let me finish
finish.
though, because I'm gonna put you on something else. It ain't
I
just
was
the
in the
crime
middle of
bill.
the sentence, but go ahead.
Yeah, let Edelman finish. So, because
Hey,
it's
go ahead, man. I'm walk with you on that, but I understand what you're saying. Go ahead, finish that
So
statement. My bad.
I have no problem with them having the crime bill. My problem with Congress is they didn't do anything when they seen the bill was being abused. Right. So I think the intentions was, hey, we got these people terrorizing our communities, robbing, stealing, all of these different things. We need to be able to have something to deter them from doing violence. One thing we did know is when people got their two strikes, a lot of people start acting like they had some damn sense. It was like, hey, it was like, I got two. I can't do all that crazy stuff. And it did fix a lot of behavior. But then what we seen judges, lawyers, prosecutors start abusing that system. And I felt like Congress should have got involved to say, okay, y'all can't abuse it. And they should have updated it or edited it to make it where it could not be abused by, like I said, the people in power.
yeah, but you can't never do that. There's always a loophole. There's always a hole to something.
They
So
always gonna be somebody to abuse that. And I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you how they did, either man, how they did it, how they abused it in the South. They just locked everybody up. They start putting they had quotas and stuff like that to put people in jail. So and even though it may not have gone down like that up there in the north and stuff like that, everything gets worse in the South. I give you a prime example, either man. Let's say whatever districting was done in California by the Democrats or whatever district redistricting was done over whatever period of time in New York and stuff like that. I already knew that there was the Republicans gonna come and take all our shit from the South. I knew that it was gonna trickle down to us because they was gonna play that game. So we was gonna lose that.
Yeah, but
We was
Mr.
gonna lose
Kevin,
our voting rights on that.
I believe that all black people should leave the South. I've been saying that for years.
And go where?
To the North,
Where
specifically
in the north?
the West Coast.
Oh no, indeed.
Well, no, because if you understand a black
Bomb, you don't
person.
want to look. I know Bomb don't want all these Negroes up there in Delaware.
No, but no, what I'm telling you, black people are seriously disadvantaged in the South. I have heard black people say, I know it. I'm from Georgia. I live in Seattle, Washington now. I'm telling you, if you look at it, it's apples and oranges on how black people are being treated.
Well,
So,
damn sure
I,
treated, yeah.
so I am saying, if we're being mistreated, if we really want to make a statement, we should leave. Because you know what would happen to the South if black people leave? The whole system would crumble. Because now these racist white people will have to do the jobs that quote unquote black people are doing.
See how you feel about this. You too, Bomb. That's Queen. I didn't even look at who that. That's Queen. Hey, Queen, and hey, Brownie.
How you doing?
The hot topic going right now is that they do not want. They do not want. They're suggesting the NAACP, Black Caucus, and some of the Democrats are suggesting that black athletes do not go to the colleges in the South to make a statement for their voting rights.
Well,
My
no.
thing, I don't think that's a good idea. Why should the young black athlete sacrifice when there's got so many things that other y'all can do? Black people can do a whole lot of other stuff. Stop shopping there. Stop watching it on TV. Stop buying their paraphernalia. All kind of stuff that they can do for to affect the South. Besides jeopardizing a young man, because we just man, we just be able to get millions of dollars coming out of high school to play sports. You want us
But
to cut that off from the big boys
But no, they're not
and
saying not go to college. They said not go to college in the South. So they say go to a Cal State, go to a Washington State, go to a Texas, go to a Oklahoma, go to Michigan. They said
so if
instead of the
LSU is paying you top dollar right here, skip that and take lesser pay in Connecticut.
so that's what the whole point of what they're saying in so many words is the fact that, like, the biggest thing is black people always want to complain about something happening to them but don't want to take a stance. Like, are you gonna take a stance, in my opinion, and make a stance? Like I said, I think we should do an exodus of the South, leave the
Yeah,
South, because
yeah.
what happens is either they gonna say we gonna change our ways and how we vote and how we move in the South to value the black vote, or we gonna try to figure it out. I'm just telling you, the whole South would completely collapse if black people wouldn't support it. But we complain about the same system that we participate in.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to y'all. I was running down through these videos that Mr. Kev had been sharing, and it seems like so you seem to be against the feminism, um, and and so like I think it's a good idea if black people lead the South, especially when you realize that they're abusive to black
Yep.
people in the South, But we shouldn't have to lead the South, and that's why we shouldn't have the criminal justice system that we have. The federal government being in New Orleans, in particular, due to what happened in Katrina. But that didn't happen until Biden. By the way, what happened in Katrina, though, was way before Biden. Like at least two presidents in between, two presidents doing 8 years each. So it's like almost 20 years before somebody came into office and say, go look and see what them people did down south doing Katrina to black people.
Who,
By the
who,
way, that
who,
was the Democrats that did that. But
who
we
was
know
hold
that,
on, who was the president that flew over Katrina and Wade?
yeah,
Well,
we know
Katrina.
that, yeah, that
That
was
was Bush.
Bush who did that. He was the president at the time. But after Bush, who was president after Bush?
Obama, right?
Obama. Yeah, Obama
Oh,
had to
was it?
come back and fix the country. Remember that
Oh,
with
wait,
the crash.
was it first Bush or second Bush doing Katrina?
Second Bush
Oh,
wave.
okay. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought it was the first Bush. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
So it was
second
Second,
Bush
Bush
with
wave.
Second Bush was thinking about that oil and war. He wasn't thinking about no
Oh
Katrina.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay,
he
that's what got me
was
confused.
thinking
I'm sorry.
about no. He definitely would think about it. I think it was crazy. If we seen two things that I couldn't believe was happening in America, how they handled Katrina and how they handled that drinking water up there was that Michigan.
Michigan. But look
Flint.
at
Well,
look at
I think they handled Katrina better than they did the fires that in California and in North Carolina. Those people
No,
ain't got nothing.
no,
We got some relief.
no, you got relief after people died, and look how long
Yeah,
it took. The people got money right away. And then yes, they fighting the government just like Katrina people was fighting. Remember, they put you in trailers that gave people cancer. Some people have died from that.
yeah,
So people was living.
formaldehyde infested
Yeah,
ass trailers.
that's right. People was living in them things for years when it was supposed to be short term, like some
Either man, they
some.
had us staying in them trailers, man. I got back in the trailer. Katrina hit in '05. I got back early because I was working for UPS, right? And they let us come in because they wanted to get the delivery started. We was in those trailers. It was 10 times the required amount of formaldehyde in those trailers, right?
I remember y'all Katrina people, man. We was fighting y'all. They got a whole bunch of people from New Orleans got dumped into Atlanta. And they came
Yeah,
over to
yeah.
they came over to Atlanta thinking they ran Atlanta. I said, hello, now y'all might not know this Atlanta, this ain't New Orleans. And they
Oh,
was
they know
angry.
Atlanta well.
I said they literally had a reason to be angry. Like me now being an adult looking back, they lost everything. You know what I'm saying? And so then they had to be relocated. They didn't really know nobody. That's a good reason to be angry. So I
Way
remember
too.
Katrina because we seen it in Atlanta and Georgia. They dumped everybody from there. They had busloads of people coming in,
Yeah,
busloads
but
coming
not
into
Now
it.
everybody,
you say,
because people went all over this country. Like,
right.
so Atlanta, Georgia got a lot of people. Texas got a whole shitload of people,
Mm,
and all the states
Alabama.
in between. Yeah, and then coming all the way up this way. They got people
yeah,
in Philadelphia. They people didn't have no choice where they went. That's what made them mad. They got on a bus and they didn't know where them buses was going until they got where they got.
we ain't care about when the bus was going.
Yeah,
As
Yeah.
long as it
some
was out
people.
of here. But
Yeah, but some
either
people.
man, a lot of people think that when Kanye got up there, got on television and said Bush was people didn't like black people because they was holding up on and stuff like that. A lot of that had to do with our governor. Our governor didn't had to give some kind of permission for the National Guard or the military to come into the state. And our governor was Kathleen Blanco at the time. That's why you
Mhm.
see that famous video of them getting on Air Force One because they had to bring on Air Force One and convince her with the mayor to let the military come in to help the people. And we was on damn day 5.
Yeah.
So that's what, yeah. So we was like, well, it wasn't all on Bush. I'd
Well,
have
Bush was on
overrated him.
vacation though. Yeah, it's still
He was
we still
always
got
on vacation.
we got a hold of account. You got a national disaster happening. You talking about you'll deal with it when you get back from vacation. He was full of it too. The whole
Now they
situation,
said,
the whole
mm,
he was messed up. Y'all governor was messed up. All of it was messed up. It was just a
The
bad
mayor of New
situation.
Orleans was messed up because like, somebody told him that somebody had done hurt one of his daughters, and he believed
oh
it.
yeah, that was the sheriff. That was the sheriff. That was
Oh, that was just.
our police chief. Our police chief got up there and made a statement on national TV
Oh,
about that we was out
somebody
there
raping.
doing something to babies in the convention centers in New Orleans, and he up there crying, right? So America felt that, and I was wondering why nobody would come down there and help us. And why we ain't getting no help. I know I paid a hell of a lot in taxes, right? That's part of the reason why I was ticked. And and that was the holdup. Now, what Bush did, but one of the things Bush did is that other countries offering to help. Cuba was right there offering to help and stuff like that. They turned all the help down. The country turned all help from all other countries down. I think they was embarrassed by it.
I think they just think, yeah, I don't think they was embarrassed because they take
Yeah,
it
they
every the other
yeah,
time. They
they
just
want
They
to as
don't give a
many
shit
black
about
people
them.
to die as you could. And
Right.
damn.
I
and then
think they tried to flood out the ninth wall like they did when when you start looking at all the different black areas that's still underwater. What that is out there, in Michigan, I think.
yeah.
Like a black neighborhood or town. That's what they were trying to do the ninth ward again, by.
I think what it really come down to is that was one of the in my lifetimes I saw the biggest transfer of wealth. That was like in my lifetime I seen more wealth been stolen in Katrina
Oh yeah.
than because a lot of people just lost everything. They lost.
Is he still here? I think he
Mm-hmm.
went
I'm
back.
here.
But
Oh,
so
all
what I
right.
want no, I agree with him. I don't think they want to flood it so it could be underwater. They flooded it, ruined people's homes, and we watched wealthy people buy it. So now it looks completely different. All
But
around
you
the
remember
Punta Cana Beach and
the
everything.
two actors? Yeah, the two actors. You remember that? Brad Pitt and his wife. They brought it
Yeah,
out of that ninth ward land and rebuilt those houses. But a
yeah.
lot of people
I
just
heard.
didn't come back, man. It just didn't come back.
Yeah, but it's hard to come back. You remember when they was making them come back, told them they had to clean it up or they were
Yeah,
gonna lose it.
it's
Yeah.
hard to
So
come back.
how
I
you
know.
gonna come back if how they gonna come back if you ain't got nowhere to come and stay when you come back? So,
Yeah,
but they wasn't just
you
saying
remember that?
come back. They were saying come back and you gotta clean your property. And if you don't, we're gonna take control of it.
Right. And then they had to wait. This was some of the problem. I had a friend that also owned some properties too, and he was telling me this was the problem with his property. They had to wait for the PPP loans. That took a long time. Not I'm talking about the road home loans, road to
Right,
rebuild loans. That took forever, and it's the government, so it moves slow, moves even slower in Louisiana. And then we had problems with insurance companies
right.
that backed everything up. During that time, all that was backed up. Then we had the Chinese mold. So people that did get started had to take that old sheetrock down because it started molding. Then we had you had people that they were still taking the first payment of insurance money. People from all
Mm,
over the country. I remember that Michigan and all that drove down here was taking some of the insurance money that you got to pay a first portion to get your roof fixed.
right,
They was going
right,
to
right.
collect
But let's
that
get
from.
back. But let's get
Go
back
ahead.
to the topic at hand. Those was
Mhm.
those were the Republicans, right? And Republicans even today now you could be paying your insurance, and when they see that a hurricane is on its way, they can cancel your insurance before it hit, even though you ain't late, everything is cool. They can then say we're not gonna cover you, and then when the
Same thing
hurricane
with your
comes through,
medical and Medicare too. I mean your medical bills too. They can just cancel it at any time.
yes, at any time, even though you've been paying your premiums, it's the reason you're supposed to be paying is to ensure that you have insurance when you need it. But they now can see that a hurricane is on its way, cancel you, right? And then when the hurricane passed through, if you don't get harmed, they'll restart your shit and expect payment when payment is due, right? Democrats didn't do that. That's Republicans that did that. We could go on and on and on. How they taking snacks, food stamps, welfare. Right now, they taking care from elderly people. That's gone, right? Um, there's all kinds of things that are gone that people never knew could go to Department of Education, right? If the states don't figure out how to fund it, then it gets to go away. And some people you complain about the education, well, you're gonna definitely complain in the next few
I'm here,
years.
yeah, Bomb. I'm just walking in the right end. I mean, the
Oh,
racetrack. I can hear you. I'm on mute though. I can hear you though.
okay. So I get where I don't get when people say, well, I got to pick the two of both evils. Nah, one, if you want to call Democrats evil, then I don't know what the hell you will call Republicans, because they have never, ever been for the people. right? They was against health care being given to Americans, people who've been paying taxes all their life. These people been against this shit. And even Obamacare, as it stands, was the reason it's so bad as it is, but better than nothing, is because of the Republicans.
Yeah, the
He wanted,
Republicans fought it, and that was a good thing, and it was gonna be able to, uphold it, and it was gonna be able to pay for it. I was gonna be able to pay for the stuff. The Republicans talked everybody down. I was a waiter at that time, Bob, and I'm sitting up there with some of the girls. There was some of the people, my co-workers and stuff. They didn't. They was against it. I was for it. I'm like, y'all don't have health care coverage. You know, we got restaurant bartenders and waiters and stuff like that, and they got no coverage because I was like, okay, at least this way y'all can have a little coverage and it's gonna be affordable on a swing salary of a waiter and bartender. That's gonna help them. That's the real underclass there. They still making $2.13 an hour. I'm like, at least you can get something. They was fun. They wasn't for it.
wait,
They fought
but see, I
against it.
know why they wouldn't be for it, right? Because so
I
the thing
got it.
about,
I got it as soon as it came out.
well, Louisiana wasn't able to get it right away. Like Obamacare, he allowed states to opt out, and Louisiana opted out. But what I want to say though is, so there's a lot of, like, you was single man. I'm not sure if you had your daughter at the time, but
Yeah, I had little.
okay, so the little ones, right? When you we qualify, if you don't, if you living under a certain level, you already get like uh health insurance. You could, so it's already free, right? What is called Medicaid.
Yeah,
So
kids
if
are
you're on Medicaid,
automatically covered in the
right?
state, so the kids wasn't the issue.
Yeah, so Medicaid, the Medicaid covers uh people who already below a certain level, who really was against it and shouldn't have been, would have been the working people. The working people who really still don't make a lot to be
Mm-hmm.
affording. My husband paid over $1,000 a month for our health care. It's not just the health care, it's the health care, eye
God
care,
dang.
dental, all that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
He paid with every pay period, which is 2 pay periods in a month, and it's like $400, $500.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people couldn't afford that, right?
And see,
So what happened?
I went from having not having to pay nothing for my health care with UPS to having no health care at all when I went to waiting table. Yeah,
You there?
yeah.
Uh, You
Hold
there?
on, man. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brian. That's somebody that was in the store talking online. Shit.
No, that's okay.
Well,
That's
go
cool.
ahead.
No,
Yeah,
I was
go ahead.
saying
That was
you
somebody
were
talking.
saying you were saying that you, so when you was able to get Obamacare, did it help?
Well, it was just something under the belt. At least I think you can go to the doctor, you can get 2 free doctor visits and some preventive care, some of the basics to get started on anything like that. But it was you can afford it, and it wasn't as
Right.
bad. It wasn't even that much worse. It wasn't worse than, well, UPS was better, but it wasn't that much further off from UPS healthcare. You know, as
Right.
far as just the basics, I mean, you go get the basics, right? And I might not pay for no major hip replacement surgery, but I think you get like one. You know, you get dental coverage and stuff like that. They still got different dental coverage. I got the dental coverage under my with my daughter. Well, my daughter get it automatically, but I had the dental coverage and healthcare.
Yeah. So, but the Republicans didn't want it. They didn't want that bill to pass because they was in the pockets of the health care system, and insurance. I'm sorry, the insurance. And so the insurance, the problem with them, they don't want to go against the government. You know, the government gonna win every time. They're gonna have the better deals, right? And they were so greedy because they still would have made money, right? The government was gonna contract through them to offer the American people affordable health care. But they so greedy that they don't want to do that. They want to charge the most they can. And but if we
Yeah,
understood,
I remember we talked about all of that, Bob. We've been doing this for a minute.
right. But what I'm saying though,
We went through all
like
the 35, went through the 3,500 what can you say, lying on here now? I mean, lies that Trump said over and over through the first term, all the BS with Bush crashing the entire economy, having the United States was broke for the first time ever, and then we lost our AAA status. We had to redo that. Obama got in a position where it was either he can either help the people with the money or save the damn bankers and Wall Street who had killed, who was still getting multi-million dollar bonuses and stuff like that when he gave it to them. Remember all that, right? You know, it gets frustrating on both sides.
but how is it frustrating on both sides? What did Obama do? He had to save them people because to save their pensions.
Yeah,
But
I agree
what
with
the
that.
what
I
the
agree with that.
yeah, but what
I
the
say both
companies do.
sides, meaning Democrats and Republican, over the years, you know.
No. Wait a minute. You mentioned particular things, and that's what I'm going after. You
Okay.
made it seem like Obama gave them money instead of certain people money. He
Yeah,
had
he
to
had to.
give them money because without giving them money, millions of people who've been paying for lots of years would have lost
Yeah,
their
all their
pensions.
retirement was gone. Right. They lost
Right.
all the, even all
So
the money
he
that
was
was in the
forced.
bank.
Yes, so he was forced into that position for the American people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the people themselves did some illegal shit. And by the way, the criminal justice system punished them. Y'all won't even say that, but so y'all will say, well, it's frustrating on both sides, but that is a clear, concise group of people who are not for the American people, but but you don't like all the Democrats and what they're doing because they can't be perfect because there is no perfect. But you then will
That's
say,
what I
"Well, I'm
mean by
frustrated
both
with both."
sides.
You put them on a pedestal like they even, and you say, "Well, I got to pick out of one." Yeah,
Well, I
but
don't
one
believe in
is
picking the lesser of two evils either. You remember? Remember, I'm a registered independent.
yeah.
I don't go with that. You remember? So I'm gonna criticize both sides. Now you
No,
can
but
defend
everybody.
Democrats if you want, but I'm just saying, well, from my view, what bothers me as a voter, me voting.
No, I get that. I
Yeah,
get that. Uh,
yeah,
but
yeah.
but tell the lies that they both are one and the same is a bold faced lie. It's always been a lie, but now we can see it even clearer than ever because we see how somebody could come in and really take advantage. See, there's no laws that's preventing a lot of the things that Trump is doing.
See,
Right?
you
Like
just won't get on
Trump
Trump
didn't,
though,
there
Bob.
was no law that told Trump that he couldn't, that he had to get rid of his businesses when he was a president. But all the presidents before him just did it. They said it was a right thing to do because there's no law preventing him and his family, where they may not have been millionaires before, they surely are in the trillions at this point, right? Uh, he don't give a damn about no promise that he made. And nobody's mentioning that he's a liar. He'll just mention what the Democrats did. And they said they were going to do it. And they tried to do it, but couldn't do it. And we're going to hold that against him. But we see what Trump doing. He lied about everything. Ain't nothing he kept. Because he letting the illegals come in. They just got to come in from the right countries. See, when they come in, if they come from Africa, then they got to be the white ones. And they could come from Russia, and they could come from all them other countries, and they could be illegals. And he don't give a damn. And they got us worried about the ones that come from Mexico, right? And the brown and black countries. Those the ones he brought the white Africans in. He brought them in. He flew them in special. And nobody was complaining about that shit because as long as they got us going after anybody who looked like us, anybody who around us, they made sure them white ones wasn't around us. Gave them free health care and everything. Fast-tracked them to become an American citizen. A couple of them killed somebody in our country. One man killed his wife, and another one ended up in jail for killing somebody. I can't remember exactly. And it didn't make the major news. They wasn't even here fucking 6 months. Right? So I guess I'm just confused because it's almost like
You just don't
you're
like
saying
Trump. I got it. Yeah,
no.
I understand that.
Listen,
I got it.
I'm not talking yes, I don't
You
like
talking
Trump.
about Trump? Yes.
Well, no, I'm actually talking about some of the things I hear you and a few others say. You
Okay.
won't mention Trump at all, but you sure will talk about all the Republicans that you don't like. So what about that? So because
Well,
we talk.
you
I,
asked me a question. I talked about Trump 5 years. I talked about the Bushes for 10 years. I talked about Obama 8 years. Okay, and then now I'm gonna talk about what's going on now. I have issues with both sides of the aisle and some of the stuff that they doing. I don't understand why that's a problem. Only when I speak on it about Democrats, then it's Trump, Trump, Trump. Well, I can throw Trump. I can do Bush. I can do Baby Bush. I can do Daddy Bush. I can go all the way to Reagan and tell you what I didn't like on either side. But if you want to just stick with Trump, we could just stick with Trump all day. But that still don't change the fact that I got problems with the things some of the Democrats are doing. I got a
right, I get
problem
that.
with I get
Where you
you know.
talking about it at though? I'm running down your whole list, right, of
Okay,
postings
well,
and
you have to
everything.
go back to the time that I had a problem with Republicans. All right, I've been doing this for, like I told you,
Yeah.
10, 15 years. You have to go
Oh,
back further. But my
oh,
issue right now is what was going on with the
yeah.
Democrats and what the
Oh,
Democrats
y'all.
did the last session and what
Yeah.
Trump doing. My biggest issues with
Uh-huh.
society today is
Yeah.
immigration and them trying to put trans issues in children's schools.
Look,
That's
y'all.
my problem with Democrats.
Y'all hear what he's saying, right? Because I know it was a lot of bullshit. Talk about he talks
Okay,
about them
so
all.
now
He
you're
talked
saying
about them
push
both.
it.
But right now, they are in control. They fucking up this whole country. We are on a downslope. As far as
I say
jobs,
that.
he not creating jobs. In fact, this motherfucker to taken away a few 100,000 jobs out of our country. Right? He is taking money and food and help. Right now, we're worried about a whole nother Ebola, which Ebola, fucking Ebola has arisen. Right? We're gonna be needing masks and all kind of shit, right? That more people have died from Ebola in this country than ever died when it popped up, right? Because Trump is not doing his job. You ain't what you are talking about, the Democrats. That's the only reason we're having this conversation, because I'm seeing you post about them, but you're not posting shit about the Republicans. But let's say you don't talk about the Republicans. Where is the Ebola shit that's going on? What about that shit that's going on that boat over there? What about the war? We don't see none of that. The missing of jobs. All I see is where you're talking about black
I'm not
women,
supposed to answer that,
feminism,
Bob.
and fucking
I
Democrats.
just told you, you're right. And I told you that's what I have a problem with right now.
What? Black women, feminism,
What they got to
gay
do with
people.
black women? Nothing to do with black women. When I speak about
What?
anything dealing with our people, it's the same thing our people speaking about anyway.
Uh-huh.
So you talking about black women? Well, if I say something about a black woman, or if you want to interpret it that way, a feminist, there are black women that say the same thing I said, and
Wait,
I
what?
can pull it up.
No, no. What I'm saying is that's
All
what I
right,
see you
all
talking
right. You're
about.
saying I'm against, but don't talk with the black women thing then.
What?
Everything
What?
I said is the same thing I said I get from black people. We don't
You?
always have to agree on everything, Bob,
No, I
as a
know that. But
people.
listen. What I am saying is our country is fucking falling apart. We at war with somebody even a war you was against, if I'm correct, because I remember me and you discussing it. I didn't understand the Israel war. I didn't even know, we wasn't even in the war yet. And you was like, Bomb, yeah, we shouldn't be helping them. And I told you I didn't know what was going on, right? I was like, maybe like we promised some concessions to them, and you was against the war. Remember? I remember that. I'll never forget it, because when later on, when I did some research and learned some things, you was right. But I had already admitted I didn't even know anything about it. So here we are, though, within a war with Iran, right? Helping Israel, these people who you was against. And I don't see you saying shit
Right,
about
I'm
this
not.
on your
I'm
Facebook.
not. Yeah, I'm not for helping all going to wars and stuff like that. But in the United States, have some tie with Israel that I don't understand. That a lot of people don't get. This is my thing, though, Bomb. What we gonna do about that? We gonna just fuss about that? The man just went and attacked Israel. Same thing with Netanyahu. Same thing with Maduro. And same thing. When you give him that kind of power, the people gave him that kind of power. The people could have elected any other Republican they wanted because they had a primary, right? I like Chris Christie for a second, as far as some of the stuff he said, as if you go pick a Republican, but they reelected him again.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But anyway, what I'm talking about is when I mentioned black women, I was I'm talking about the feminism and some of the things I see you posting. And
What did I post about feminism, black women? Let's go ahead and pull it up on the screen, Bob. You know me.
okay, look, you shared it. I like the thing with Anton Daniels, and I'll share it. Let me share it real quick. Let's see, where is it?
Now,
I think it was.
what did the Anton Daniels say about feminism?
Uh, well, we'll listen to it. Here you go. Let's see.
Why the alphabet community should have the same benefits that was fought for from the civil rights movement, which then included white women because they used black women as the poster child in order to get these rights through.
Not to say I agree with that.
But my point is that it all came from feminine.
So we got two dumbass niggas, right? Black people talking right now. That would be Tasha K, who we know is a Republican, and Anton Daniels. We know him to be definitely against black people, especially black children, right? I'm not sure if you know this. I just want to make sure you do know that, right? Or you don't? Because I could pull up his
I was just worried. Just the topic at hand. That's why I posted that.
right. No,
That's
but
why
I'm right, and it's about
no, I don't know.
feminism.
I don't know what Tasha K background is as far as politics, but I do know Anton's.
Right. So you do agree that Anton Daniels don't like black people. He definitely don't like black children, right?
That's not what the topic is.
No, I'm asking you, do you know that or
But
not?
see, I go by topics.
No, wait, but that's what, listen, if
You
he
want me to
is
agree there's something wrong with Anton? You want me to agree
no,
something wrong with
that's not
Trump?
what I'm
I'm
asking.
gonna.
I'm not, listen,
What
I'm
you?
asking, do you know this or not? Because I could pull up proof when he went on Dr. Bill and literally said,
Yeah, I remember
right?
that. Yeah, I remember he
Okay,
went on the television. Yeah, I remember that.
so he went on there as a black man to attack who?
Yeah.
Black who?
Women.
Black
people.
No, people. There you
what?
go. Remember when he said about a woman, a black woman, when he go see in the grocery store with all her children, he goes in there
Yeah, and he
and
said
her
that he don't
children.
want nobody selling his ties and stuff
Yes,
like that. He comes
he
from
didn't say
Detroit.
nobody.
Yeah,
He
I
said her
remember all that.
children, her black children, and we know that he was talking about, because it wouldn't be girls, wouldn't be the black girls to go out there and steal his rims, ties. It was gonna be our black sons, right? So okay, so we're gonna be clear about that. So let's hear what he talking about. He just said something that was false. He just mentioned that black women help black white women with feminism, and that is
I
false.
think black women. Let me say this before you even started. I think black women led the way and opened the doors for a lot of things like DEI. I don't think that we black people needed DEI. I think we were doing just fine. Hold on, let me tell you what I feel. This is my feelings. I think we were just fine getting into corporate America. You remember when they had corporations saying you had to hire so many black person and stuff like that? I think that was working. It's just like in Atlanta, when Atlanta crossed or had a black mayor, the first thing he said, what that mayor said back like 50 years ago, he said, what they asked him, what's the difference between New Orleans and Atlanta? He said, we didn't steal the money, and we also made sure that every federal contract, 25% of it went to Afro black people. Okay, that sounds good, and that worked for Atlanta.
I don't know. I like you say we having a conversation and then you switch and say some shit that had nothing to do with what we talking about. You mentioned DEI. What does DEI and feminism got to do with each other? Do you not know what DEI is? Because maybe you don't. Because see, they're not in the same lane.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Yes. For
How does that help
everybody,
black
right?
people? Oh, I'm not for everybody. I'm for black people.
No, but listen, you made a statement that black women is the ones who you said that we
Open the
open that and let
doors.
that.
Open the
No,
doors, yes.
but how you making a claim that don't make no sense? You saying something that is false. So where the black woman power that opened the doors for something like that? Right? So you do know there's there's white gay people. And so I
gay
know
people now?
that you got to know that even when y'all say things like these white people got rights, these gay people got rights, for the most part, they not gonna be perfect. Because the black gay person still got problems because they still can't hide their color. But now you trying to blame that
Wait, they
DEI,
say they
you
can't hide.
blaming it
They
on
can't hide.
women,
They're
black
trying to.
women.
That's not a blame. I just think that they came behind them. They couldn't
Yeah,
have
but
got
you
none of that
making that
done
up.
without that
What you
black
mean they
women.
came behind us? Okay, go ahead. We might have a lag because it seemed like we might have a lag. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, I think that all the strength was coming towards black people during those times. Like my aunts didn't need DEI. My aunts didn't need that stuff. Your people didn't need that stuff. We were doing fine without it. Who benefited the most? It seemed like white women, the LGBT community, and stuff like that. And that's where I think it came
Wait,
in because
women
white.
don't. You keep I think you are confusing DEI with feminism or affirmative action. These things are not the same.
Don't even get
And
into
that's
the
what it sounds like
feminism
you.
thing. I don't
So
really give it. I don't even know enough about feminism for that. You're saying that this was a feminist conversation, that he was going against feminism and stuff. That's because of his history and time. I don't know
yeah,
about all that. I don't really
but
get
that's
into
what
the
you don't
feminism
see
thing.
what that says down there. Feminism has been a cancer. This is about feminism. You has hijacked every major movement, and we worse off than we ever been. That's what you shared. That's what I'm saying. So, but what I'm saying though,
That I
DEI
think
and
that no, I don't
feminine,
think that feminism, white feminism, or especially white women, had no steam in feminism, no steam to gain any kind of ground until black women got involved
yeah, but that is
politically.
false. Well, no, but that is false. Do you not understand if the white man is in control, his white woman gonna also benefit from that control? You said
Yeah, but
something
they
just now.
also,
What you
but
said don't make
see,
no
listen,
sense.
right, and feminism and feminists, white women that are single white women, they benefit from feminism.
No, but that is not what. No, you just said you don't know what feminism is, which why what you just said don't make no sense because that is false. Feminism is just rights of women, right? And since a white woman is a woman and a black woman is a woman, right? And a woman is a woman. It just said that, hey, women have rights to their bodies, their decisions, and they should be able to also do some things, move around in the world without a man leading her. Like she don't need to have a bank account with approval from her husband or her dad, right? She get to go as long as she can have a job and the credentials that are needed to open a bank account. She should be able to open one, and that's all feminism
Yeah,
is.
but and at the same time, I don't remember black women complaining about feminism being a problem.
Yeah, but you that's because you're not going through history, and you would see. In fact, during slavery
I would
and so
see that
forth and so
black
on,
women
black
complain
women.
that feminism is the issue, not the separate issues that was this household and stuff like that.
No,
So you
no, but
know,
I'm talking about so right now you for real gonna make it seem like black women were so happy being underneath either
I
her
didn't say
fucking
all of
daddy
that,
or
but
her husband.
add into it. That was a white woman problem.
No, listen, but that's a lie though. That's like you literally are saying something. So apparently we were just so
Who was the
submissive.
feminist movement started by?
The feminist movement started by white women.
Exactly.
You know why?
And then they gained steam
Wait, no. Wait,
when black
why
women
would
got involved.
no? Listen, why would white women be the beginning of um feminism? Why would they
Feminism.
be the
Well,
beginning?
I just asked. I just asked you. You just said white
No.
women.
Oh,
That's what I
well, I'm
thought.
telling you because we were still enslaved when this happened. When women would say, "I shouldn't have to be less of a person because I'm born a woman." You tried to make
Okay.
it seem like black women open the doors, though,
How
for
you
white
say I
women.
try to make it seem that way? It's
You said
supposed.
that. No. You said that up here. You said, I think black women open the doors for, that's what you said, for white women and their
Yeah,
feminine. And then you tried to say that,
I
yes,
think
of
they
course,
gave. I
because
gave
black
that.
women wasn't complaining.
I think they gave. I think black women are the strongest ones, so they gave it more energy.
No. You know who gave it more energy?
Who?
The civil rights movement. Black men. Black men. The ones who
Well,
had
well,
rights to
that
vote
wasn't
and
what
think.
I. That wasn't. I mean, the civil rights movement. A lot of people cashed in on that. What it was intended for at the time.
Well, you would be incorrect. I like the idea
Right. I
that
mean, immigrants
black
cashed
men,
in on
y'all,
that.
look, y'all are so into yourselves, right? Some of you that you think that everything you fighting for, even though you're not fighting by yourself, because it wouldn't be no fight if it was just black men out there.
Right.
They
Right.
would have steamed over you and just gotten rid of you. They would have cut off, did what they want to do. But other people, races of people was out there as well. So this idea that you make it seem like civil rights was just for black people is a myth that y'all have made up in the last 15 years. Civil rights has never been just for black people.
Well, that's
In
what we
fact,
was
there's
fighting for.
we was fight Martin Luther King and everybody fight for civil rights. They never said I'm fighting just for black people.
And they never said I'm
No,
fighting for immigrants.
no, they did. They actually did. Immigrants was already in this country. You know, there's several civil rights, but if we talk about Martin Luther King, and there was immigrants marching with him, and the reason being because we always heard that this is a melting pot. This country was built on immigration. Therefore, they wasn't against immigration back then. Y'all making that shit up.
Well, let
So
me
you're
ask
gonna
you this,
find
Bob. I think you wouldn't know on here. Then you think the black young men down here in the South, in Louisiana and stuff, should bypass going to LSU's and schools like that?
isn't LSU a historical black college?
No. LSU is a state college. That's the white folks. That's the white folks. We got
Oh, okay.
Xavier, Dillard, and Southern and Grambling as our
Oh, okay.
HBCU
Okay.
schools.
I don't know why I thought LSU was. You're right.
Because
So
so many Negroes go there.
right. But you know why they go
Right.
there? Why they go there because it is first it's cheaper for in-state college if you're from there. And they got some good project
Athletes.
yeah, they got the athlete there, right? And they if you come from LSU, there's some backing behind that. I don't
And
know,
see, my thing is, I don't. Why the young men should be? They're asking the young men to skip that and and go to other schools. Like I was telling Either Man and like talking to Either Man and him in a minute. But My thing is, okay, for the first time recently, the young men, 18, 19, they get paid now when they go to college. They can get paid. They can get contracts. They can get endorsements and stuff like that. These the biggest schools, some of the biggest schools down here, that's what they doing now. Dudes are walking into college almost damn near millionaires. Some even millionaires. Why would uh, the NAACP them ask the young men to sacrifice to punish the southern states when they get so much stuff that other stuff that can be done? They could be boycotts. Don't watch it. Don't
Isn't that a boy?
spend your
That is
money.
a form of boycott. If they
Yeah,
telling
but
them,
why you want the young men to sacrifice? That this is their
well,
shot.
so the young black
But
man, he don't get the
and their
sacrifice.
education.
He want the black woman to do the sacrifice for the
I didn't
black
say
people.
black woman because a lot of women get scholarships too, Bomb. Come on now.
No,
You got
but
a lot of
we
black
know.
girls on
Wait a
LSU
minute.
team too.
But this
They got a lot of black
conversation,
girls on LSU
yeah,
track team. They get
listen,
paid.
right. So, but they get paid at other colleges too. But we know that this conversation is about a boycott on how they treating black people. Not, and
Boys.
I thought it
Right.
started off with that other school is that Mississippi? So it's Mississippi because a white man who was a coach, right? He said something as he leaving out. And so then they are attacking Louisiana, which is LSU. That the white people in Mississippi are the ones who say, well, why y'all calling us racist? It's more racist in Louisiana. And so Louisiana, LSU, and that school is going back and forth. What you didn't know that I know what the situation is? You're going to try to make it seem like it's something else? I do know
No,
what the
I'm just
situation.
talking to you about it. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
open,
Well,
just an open
so,
conversation. I'm just getting your opinion. I'm asking your
oh, I
opinion.
see. Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I know the whole situation,
I
and
mean, like
it's
I
about
just don't like. Right, the
why
guy
would the
should.
young
I
black
mean,
man go? Why would he go somewhere and go and help that school be well? Because without them black young men and women who play these sports, then the school's not gonna get as much money, right? They're not gonna get as much support and things like that without them.
yeah,
So
it'll mess it up. Yeah, it collapse. It'll
those
collapse.
kids can go to another school and still get paid. So LSU, like if they don't want to treat black people correctly, then you got to say, oh, you're not going to treat us right. So then we're not coming to you so they can straighten up and fly right.
And
But
just
you're
go to
saying
blue
that the black
state.
man should have the excuse to continue to go on, which means they will never have to straighten up and fly right because they don't give a shit. You think they care about the motherfucking black boys except for what they can do for them? So when they can't use them no
My
more, what
thing
they
is,
gonna do with them?
and I get your point.
Mm.
And my thing is, so the only thing sacrifices they asking is for the boys going to college to get an education and start their career. Okay, well,
Mhm.
how about y'all boycott all the damn elected officials boycott all through the South and not go to work then? How about
You
black people not go
wait.
to the jobs that they're not on and stuff like that? You asking the young men to find young people, men and women, not to go to college and skip some of their dreams
No,
and stuff like that.
they're not telling them not to go to college. They're
Well, I
telling
know
them
it
not
in
to
the
go
South.
to that
All right.
college.
To the people dream about going to LSU.
Yeah, but black people, why the fuck would they dream about going to LSU if LSU is mistreating them?
LSU always did that. You know, Louisiana
Okay,
was
so
always
now
like
we
that.
saying that, remember that DEI and all them different things that pop up, right? To make a change, to try to make things more equal for everybody.
Uh-huh.
You against them because they're not equal just for blacks. You don't care about everybody, but that's what people are, these younger people, they're not stupid. They are saying, nah, we watch our moms and dad go to work and do this and do that and work their ass off and still be mistreated. And they saying they're not doing it. And they shouldn't have to. So I'm quite sure there'll be another school that will treat them well. They will still get that money and they will make that school popular until LSU straighten up and fly right.
I don't only popular, rich as a mother.
Huh?
I say not only popular, stupid rich. Those schools
Yeah,
make a lot of money.
yes, they do. But look, you even admitted, you and hubby and the rest of y'all, that these young men should get paid because they making these schools, like you just said, filthy rich, and they don't get shit of it because they students. Now they changing it. See, that's called change.
Right,
And
so you
now
can understand how I'm in the middle with that because we've been fighting for that for the longest. That's like we
when
had students going, you had students going to college who got suspended because they had to buy a suit to go home to their daddy's funeral. You know, that kind of stuff there, and they had to miss out a whole year, didn't get paid, kicked off the team and stuff like that. You know, and we were poor. The kids couldn't even get a dent go to bring their old lady to McDonald's. So they just start getting paid, you know,
yes,
and you know, so
so that mean
I
they
just
got
don't
an
like
upper
don't
hand.
pass up opportunity. Yeah, we just
No,
got
but
this shit.
the thing is, it's not passing up opportunity. It's they now have power, and you are saying, "Oh, just hold your head down so you can get that money." And what they're saying is, "Hey, you got the power now." Like you already know you're valuable because they paying you already. They know your value, and they proving it to you. And now what you got to do is make them treat you fairly. And if they won't, then you don't go there. You go to another school and get paid. That's the only thing these racist people know is money. That's it. If
Yeah,
you're not,
when you hurt their pocket, I get it.
yeah.
I
Look
understand it.
at
I'm
Target,
just in it.
Target. So Target, these motherfuckers thought it was gonna be a joke. They got black people walking in there still today, but not for the majority. And they damn here had to change presidents, CEO, should I say, because that's what they call. They done changed CEO. They was laughing in black people's face, but what they didn't know is that it's when y'all want to say just us, white people started following suit too. White people, black people, German people, Asian people, Irish people, American people decided to boycott Target with black people. We're like, it's they mistreating people, and they also got the LGBT and all that because that's what DEI is. DEI is about everybody. And I know y'all want to focus on just gay people, but it also includes a
It
person who's disabled, right? That's what they
right.
inclusive. We already got rights for black people, right? They got to have affirmative action or
Got
did.
yeah, I
But
agree with that.
affirmative action works for the government. DEI is not just government. DEI works on as far as these companies who, when they say, well, we agree with DEI, because they don't have to. Target agreed to DEI, promised to
Right.
give money and everything to keep our money, keep us coming. And then people started calling them Tarjay. We started treating them well. And then they got above themselves and decided when Trump came in office, they ain't got to deal with the promise that they promised that money. And they said, okay, Trump said we shouldn't do DEI because he's against black people. See, Trump is against black people. That's why he's against DEI. You seem to be against gay people. And so you against DEI. But what about the black people though? What about the
No,
black
no,
people?
no. Hold on. One, I'm not against gay people.
Oh, most
The
definitely
thing I
you are.
have, huh?
Oh,
No,
no, I said most definitely you are.
the thing I have a problem is what the community is pushing as far as the trans community, with the children, the
Yeah.
surgeries and hormone pills.
Yeah,
What
but you
people
know that
do in their
Trump is a
bed,
liar though.
what people
Trump is
do
a
in their
liar.
bed, what people do in their bedroom, I don't care about that.
Mm.
But when I see
With
burlesque
family,
shows and stuff
so
like
with
that,
families,
right,
okay. So
and stuff,
Trump and his group of cronies lied about all of that. You know he's a liar. So and it's okay. You ain't gonna go check no
you
facts
don't
or
think
nothing.
they having transgender situations where like in California, the kids can get hormone pills from the schools.
Uh yeah, no, I know that's false.
Okay.
Because you know schools can't give no medicine. They're not even supposed to give you a
I think
Tylenol.
like if the states agree with that, then they
Yeah, but
can't.
the states don't agree with that, and Trump said it, and you believe it, and all you got
I
to do
didn't.
is look
I
at
didn't
him.
even hear Trump. I listen to the people in California. I really don't even listen to Trump. Listen
No,
to Trump for five.
listen,
I
dude.
listened to Trump for 5 years. I already know Trump what Trump about.
Yes, and he said that, and you repeated it, and the people in
A lot of
California,
people
the
said
ones who,
that.
the people who said it are MAGA. They heard it from Trump and they believed it. You heard it from, so you trying to listen. I don't understand the
You
conversation that
you
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 trying to play
said
with me right now.
you
Listen,
said
Trump said it. They said it after him. So you gonna claim, well, I didn't hear it from Trump, but I did hear it from them. So essentially, MAGA is Trump. But you know, your school, the school your daughter go to, they can't give her not even an aspirin without your permission. I don't even think they could give an aspirin even with your permission. She would have to have it herself. So why would you think, you always want to bring up another state? They
different
always like you
states
to bring
don't
up
do
New York.
different things. By
Yes, yes, different states do different things.
yeah.
And so you think though, in most states where they can't even give one pill, another state can give a whole hormone pill to a kid without their parents' knowledge? That's some Trump bullshit. And because you against the LGBT community so bad, you just willing to believe that
You
shit.
there you go with that LBG. I'm against the whole community and the plus. Don't you
Yeah.
leaving out the plus?
No, no, you don't. I don't have to add the plus because the plus is already inclusive in that. Remember DEI, but I'm not focused on that. But you are, right? You. So listen, if you have a child in your family, you and your wife and your child get to make all the medical decisions that y'all decide to make. Trump didn't come and say, well, no, they turning the kid go to school a boy, and when he goes home, he's a girl. That's what Trump said. He said that he initially was saying that the school is the ones who turned that kid into a whole girl. And you also just said that when you gave me that scenario. That's what Trump said. He said that they go to school one sex and come back another, and he blamed it on the school. But that is false. That is made up. And and then if we talk about that community definitely not holding down no kids and turning them into any sex. In fact, within their own community, they have some issues when it comes to the trans community. They're trying to separate from some of them because of some of the things that, and only because people are, you know, putting out false information. People started trying to lie and say there's a whole nother group of men who love children and they're gonna become part of the LGBT. And the hell these group of men gonna just be part of the LGBT community? Like who's doing that? Who even would do that? That's how they wanted to attack those people. And they know if they add harm to kids in it, then most people will be against it. But it's all lies. It's all lies. And that's crazy. So they do get to live, they get to have jobs, they should be able to, do what they want as long as they're not harming nobody. And that's DEI is not just for them. But yeah, it's saying that, hey, look, if you go in there looking like a man one day and you decide you want to dye your hair purple, you shouldn't just fire them because you think that they're gay. Or even if they are gay, you shouldn't be firing these people. You should offer, and it's not even the companies that's doing the firing, it's always somebody, right? So that inclusivity is sharing that people shouldn't judge. You shouldn't hire and fire based on your belief systems. Like you might be a Christian, so you're against gay people. You shouldn't use that to not give somebody a job. The companies are the ones who saying, yeah, we want to be inclusive in that because we okay with anybody who are hard workers coming into work. They should be able to have a job. That's all. Um, and yes, as long as I've known you, you've been against gay people. I mean, you'll come up with these little things that you believe, but they always tend to be lies, or they're not across the board. And so yes, like I mean, I don't know why you don't admit it. I admit that I don't like Trump. He's a pussy grabbing, like he's even admitted to doing this shit. It's shocking that some people was willing to forgive all that shit, but you a whole a transgender person, you know, you I don't know, you hold something against them, but you okay with them pussy grabbing on kids' vaginas, by the way. Because he Trump was clear in his messaging when he said he would walk up to them why they're not dressed, because he get to go in there because they're not dressed. You do know his pageants was children, right? They were children. Uh and he said because he was wealthy, he could just go in there. And because who he was, they would just let him do things. And he was talking about children. And that man is a criminal. And it's okay. Like we see what's happening when we get a criminal in office. So he destroying the country. There's nobody benefiting from anything except the wealthy. You know, it's not funny that they took away uh, uh, the elderly people if they need any help. You know, if you end up having a crisis, a medical crisis, um, they'll come. They have a right to come in um, and take you from your family. They'll start claiming they got to do what they call it when they come in, um, welfare check. You can have, let's say you got a wife and your wife, your daughter, right? And you have an injury. They find out that you have a home. Okay. Um, Instead, your wife decides, okay, we're not gonna let him go to this home. We're gonna take care of our home. And she takes you home. Once they find out that you own your home, what they do is they come and do welfare checks and try to prove that your family isn't able to watch over you. So they'll fight them so they can get you in a home. They'll convince her, maybe. Maybe they don't have to fight her. Maybe they convince her, hey, this is a lot of work. We'll take them here and it'll be free for you, right? And it's gonna be free for you for about 3 months, but they're not gonna tell her that. And then after that, after you pass away, they come and take your house. People fighting that shit right now, where they went through all the paperwork. It was promised that the care would be free because they elderly, because they earned it, all this good old shit. And then they now have to fight for their dads and mothers' homes from the government. They made rule changes in our government. Okay, but anyway, I was just bringing that up because I didn't think that was you. I was like, Mr. Camp is usually politically stable. Like I understand that he says he's an independent. Nothing wrong with being independent, except like on some real shit. If I be real with you, you independent, y'all, where you putting your vote? Where are all these independents that running? So so in other words, you claim that you doing something, but you're not, right? Because if you claim you're independent, but nobody running that's an independent, you either got to put your vote one way or the other. And you admitted when you first came up here that you did not vote for a Democrat, which means you voted, either you threw your vote away, which you did, because you took, at least that's what you told me you were going to do, put it on a woman who couldn't win at all. She had zero chance of winning. Her chances of winning was so low because she was only on like 8 states ballot. She couldn't have won if everybody died who was running. If she was the only person running, she wouldn't have been able to win. That's what you independents do, I guess, huh? Y'all claim y'all participating, but you're not really. That's crazy. I'm not sure if you're still here because I'm not talking over you, but you haven't said anything in a minute. He might be driving y'all. But listen, I was saying that Mr. Kev, something must have happened to him because of the stuff he was posting. And as y'all see, when I start talking to him, we see he start mixing up DEI with feminism. Then he says, well, I don't know what feminism is. He said that Black women led the way. See, that's how I knew. I knew that what he was talking about was on some bullshit, blaming Black women for feminism. These Black men on here say that bullshit, but that shit is far from true. It makes no sense. We got our civil rights with the help of other people. White women and women jumped on board of civil rights, which is for everybody, and that's how women got their rights, and Black women in particular got their rights. Black men, you had your rights at one point.
All right, Bomb, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
All right, I heard what you were saying. I was on my phone. I just switched to the computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're home.
Yeah, I'm at home. You know, I got to
Good
get my
graduation. I
damn.
know she's gonna have a good graduation. You got a graduation party planned for my
Nah,
grandson
we
gonna be graduating too. So.
nah, we just gonna might just go out to dinner or something like that. And,
Oh, okay.
take them out to eat or something like that.
That's good.
Yeah, but I heard, I ain't going, I don't sit up here and ignore you. I just go ahead on, take my lick.
You know, feminism. When he
Ain't
said
it
that
ain't it
Black
ain't the
women.
first time. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
mind being corrected, and it ain't the first time you had to correct me. But I feel the way I feel about some stuff,
no, you have. Listen. I'm
Mhm.
not against you having your
Now
feelings
they got
about
plenty of
anything.
topics because we got other topics, because
Okay, but you can talk
you
about something
see, I
else.
be
But
bumping heads with some of my people, even my family members.
it's probably the same thing. But you gotta clear out feminism because you're basically saying feminism. These Black men, you gotta understand they want to blame Black women for everything. So that's what they do. They have essentially decided that Black women
Look, you got somebody
we
up
are
there
the.
saying some women have a rights as a problem. That's not what I said. That's what Bomb
But
got
that's
you
what
up there.
feminism is, though,
That's
right?
what
Feminism gave us the right.
that's what Bomb said. Y'all
No,
gotta
that's what
really
feminism.
realize that. Bomb got y'all thinking that.
Wait a minute. I could pull up the video. What do you now I got you think I'm basing it on the information you posted. I'm even basing it on what I've heard you say. Feminism is just women having the rights to do things. That's it. That's it. What else is it? What else you think feminism is? When you say feminism is a problem, what they're saying is that women shouldn't have the right to vote. They shouldn't have the rights to their body. That's essentially men saying that they should have our rights, make all decisions for us. We don't get to have a bank account and control our own money that we work for. Like, it used to be a time, did you know that if a woman went to the doctors, right? If she was married, in order for her to get birth control, did you know the doctor had to go and get permission from her husband to get birth control? Let's even go a little further than that. Let's say she's not married, but she's of age and she wants birth control. Now she got the threat of this doctor going to her father to get permission to give her birth control. In fact, they're going to not want to give her birth control, right? They're going to call her a harlot. She must be, what is you doing? You're not even married. You shouldn't be having sex with nobody. You shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't be doing that. Judgment come with her just wanting to take care of her body. Oh, okay. Now I could go into the terrible things how 10-year-olds end up pregnant.
Yeah.
There'll be some men who say, well, that's her fault. But it's not gonna be her daddy's fault who got her pregnant. It ain't gonna be that. It's gonna be her fault. She's
Wait,
the harlot.
let me go to the next thing I wanted to ask you, Bomb.
Okay,
See
go
how
ahead.
you feel about it. Like, okay, now it just came out, and we'll get on Trump. Trump giving these people reparations from the January 6th,
Yeah.
right? Why couldn't that have been done for black folks? In your opinion, I don't know. I ain't making no stance on. I'm
Yeah,
just
because
saying.
Trump is a racist. Why would he?
Yeah, but I
Right?
got Trump, and he gonna take care of the people he want to take care of. Why couldn't we be taken care of? Like we got black farmers and stuff still out here that need assistance. But for some reason, now the Democrats always sitting on their hands with that. Like the black
Well,
farmers been at it and begging and going after Congress since the 70s.
I'm
Why we
sorry,
can't
wait a
get no
minute.
assistance like that? Just make it happen.
Why are you blaming the Democrats when the Democrats had nothing to do with what those January 6 people are getting? But you don't think I know how that happened?
No, I'm not talking
Trump
about
sued
that. I'm talking about why can't Democrats help like do help the farmers?
um the
Like
Democrats don't have
what's
the
the I don't understand what the holdup is.
oh yeah, you
Trump got
definitely
in there and gave
understand.
his people. Trump got in there
No,
and gave a bunch of convicted felons.
you definitely know what this holdup is. You just refuse to say Trump's name.
I just said
You
it.
just by all of the Democrats always help black farmers, but he gonna act like
When
it's
did
not true.
when?
What you mean when? When didn't they? When didn't black farmers or farmers as a whole get help? We talking about farmers across the border. You just talking about the black. I'm not
I'm talking
understanding.
about the black farmers that been petitioning for government aid and stuff like that since the 70s. They got an old black
Okay.
brother
Yeah.
and some
Didn't they
black
win a
brothers.
whole big lawsuit? Didn't they win a lawsuit
They
like
got
2 years ago?
they had a big lawsuit, and what
And
they
they won.
had, they got like 2 billion, right?
Oh, 2 billion. So when something didn't go right, they filed the grievances. Then they filed a lawsuit. And then it went through and they won. Now, but you mentioned what Trump is giving January 6th. Now, let's talk about that. So Trump sued himself, the government. And
Mm-hmm.
then the government himself made the decision to let it go through. And then that himself said, we're going to give him this amount of money. Like all of that is Trump giving himself that
Wait,
money.
see, hold on. I ain't know that's how he did it. That's why I was asking.
Oh, I thought you, because the way you, so
No,
Trump,
I was
it,
asking like, why can't that be done? Okay, so you explaining how he did it, because I
oh
know it
yeah,
can be done. I'm like, well, when we
well,
can.
it can't be done. He did everything I'm telling you he did is all illegal.
Oh, okay, I
Trump
got you. I
Trump
got
is
what you're saying.
controlling, he's controlling everything, the Justice Department, he's controlling the Supreme Court. And so how they all work, Republicans control the House and the Senate. So Trump is essentially in control of all of them. And so when he make a decision, they got to go through these different places. That's how he's winning. How can he sue the government? He's suing the actual fucking government. And instead of them fighting it because the Justice Department is him, he's in control of it. That's why they're not fighting it. If I go to sue them, the government, they're going to review it and possibly throw that shit out. But Trump is suing and they ain't throwing it out because he's in control of it. He's in control of it all. This is why when you ain't got no checks and balances, he get to do what the hell he want. And so he gonna get all our tax money and give it to them. He claiming because he can't give it to himself directly. He giving it to himself and some other people another way. So why would
Mm.
January 6th deserve any money for what the hell they did?
No, I don't think they deserve it. I just want to
Right.
see some movement. Yeah, I didn't
So
say that.
Trump
I
is
didn't know how
claiming
he
he
did
giving it to him.
it because I was just getting the impression that he must have just said it and did it, which yeah,
Yeah.
damn sure would be illegal. But yeah, I got it.
He did everything illegal. It don't even make sense.
I'm going down my Facebook page.
Trump is suing himself because then he control of the government. He's in control of it all, and then because he controlled everything, there's nobody that can stop him except um the House and the Senate. The people supposed to check him, and because he controls them, they can't stop him. we in a war right now that we shouldn't be in. His 90 days are well over.
All right, I'm going down my Facebook page. Here go the next topic. Dr. Bryant, Dr. Cheyenne Bryant.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned black women, right?
That she don't represent black women to me. She's just a
Well,
black
to
woman.
you,
No, no, not to
to
me.
black women,
You
she
represent,
might represent black women.
yeah, yeah.
So
When I but if I have criticism about her,
mhm.
you know, whatever, which I don't, because nothing that surprised me. But
So I'm
that's
about to
not
ask you, what is her criticism?
that doesn't mean I'm talking about black women though.
Mm-hmm. What is your criticism against her?
No, my thing is what you think about that situation, her being not credible.
What you mean not credible?
They say she's not a doctor and she can't pull it up, and they
No,
criticizing
I
her.
know that. So when they say she's not a doctor, what you mean like a Dr. Phil not being a
Yeah,
doctor?
yeah, I ain't think she was that anyway.
Oh, so Dr. Phil could be a doctor, got
I
the
ain't think
education and
she was
everything.
that.
Yeah, but because she never said she was a MD doctor, right?
No, she just called herself doctor, which Dre is a doc. He can call himself doctor.
Mm-hmm. She, I don't know the particulars, but from my understanding, because people were saying that she don't have a doctorate. Do she?
That's
Do
why
she
I'm
have a
coming and
doctorate?
ask you, Brian.
Right, but there's a difference between having a doctorate degree and being a doctor. She can like we have if she got a PhD, then she is a doctor. She's just not a medical doctor. So she has the if she has a PhD, I'm not sure if she does or not. If she has a PhD, then she can call herself doctor, whomever she wants, because she has the credentials. Having a doctor does give you the right to call yourself doctor. Having a medical doctor, being a medical doctor, you can also call yourself doctor. But if she has that PhD, then yeah, she could call herself a doctor. Now, then there's these other little things though, because I'm not sure what they're saying. They're saying that there's no proof that she has a doctorate. And I guess this is where I will go with it. Nobody gives no damn about Kevin Samuels giving his fucking advice, right? Claiming he was this, that, and the third. And the men said nobody cares. Who cares? As long as he's right, who cares? Right? You don't care about Dr. Phil, who was way out of practice for a very long time. And then the practice that he was in is not what he was doing when he was up there on his show, still calling himself Dr. Phil. We got Dr. J. I guess Dr. J wasn't a doctor, nor had a doctorate, but he was Dr. J playing basketball and shit,
Yeah,
right?
but he was out there performing surgery on the court.
I agree. He was good with it. And she calls herself a doctor saying, hey, I used to be a girl on the videos, what they call them, video vixen. And now here I am where people are listening to me. In fact, it was black men who gave her those credentials, right? Wasn't she having a conversation with that dude? He made her big by having her come on.
The football
But
player?
yeah, wasn't he a football player? With
Yeah,
the one who
football
dressed
player
funny.
and a basketball player,
Yeah. Cam Newton. Yeah, Cam
Mhm.
Newton is who gave her the power that she ended up having.
Yeah, I only heard of it when you was talking about when you mentioned when you had a show about her and Cam
Cam
Newton
Newton.
on
That's
on
right.
there.
I never even heard of her until then,
Yeah.
and I haven't heard of her since, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a shit. But
And I said
apparently,
I heard you I listened to that, and then I heard Corey Holcomb, and then stuff like that. So I was like, okay, well,
yeah. So if black if
people go
black
pay
men
for
when
advice.
black men get mad at women with power, or when they see her going up this ladder or whatever, then they start digging into backgrounds and wanting to know where you get your doctrine from. Why don't they do like these black men said to us when it came to Kevin Samuels? Why don't we just listen to him? Why can't we just take their advice? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It kind of
So
blew up when she went back on when she went on the Breakfast Club and started
yeah.
explaining, and it didn't make sense. Then people like real doctors and stuff was explaining the difference. They had an issue with it.
Let's look at that a little bit. Let me see. I see the video. Because I never heard it. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Like we got all these red pill.
It's
We
just
got Anton. Wait
conversation.
a minute. We got Anton fucking Daniels, who y'all don't have no problem uh sharing his fucking videos like as if he's an expert in any fucking thing. You had Kevin Samuels. Right before that, there was many other black men. Right, I can go to a whole channel where they got a group of black men and women giving marital advice, and they ain't got no credentials, no fucking nothing, right? Um, and black men and people don't give a shit. But when it's a black woman, at best, just people. When it's a black woman, then now she got to come out with her all her credentials, and
Mm.
if it don't sound right, now from my understanding, somebody said that she said that when she called the school, they said the school was closed. Now, I went to a school and the school is closed. I need to call them and see does what happens to all the transcripts and what happens there, because I don't know.
Yeah, she said they didn't have them, or she had to if she paid for them or something like that. Then yeah, it's just and one girl went. That's just a bunch of reports.
Yeah,
I just wanted to know what you thought about it.
yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with. I don't know. But I find that to be like in the beginning, because she seemed younger. She's definitely younger than me, so I don't know. But I
She
found it.
sounded like a doctor to me.
Well, I don't know if she sounds like a doctor, but I don't, because. But what I'm saying, when I found out that my school closed years ago, I found that to be illuminating. Is that
Where
the
you went,
word?
Martin?
No, no, no. That's my mom. Martin was big closed
Mm.
before I was born. We around the same age. Was Martin open when you was born? Martin
I
was
think it
gone
was
before,
just closing. No, it
huh?
just closed already. Yeah, it closed like a
Yeah.
year or two before I got it. No, it was
Oh,
closed a
okay.
bit. Yeah.
Well, my mom went to Martin, so I'm assuming it was still open, but I'm talking about by the time I started school in high school or some shit. I don't remember Martin being open, but I don't know. Okay. But anyway, my mom went to Martin. But this is the thing, right? I don't give a damn about her.
Bunch. Yeah.
Black men, when they want to tear somebody down, they start digging. They need to go dig into their college. Shit, if they got it. But what I will tell you, when my school closed, I was thinking, oh shit, this can be very beneficial to me.
Mm.
All right. And how would it be beneficial? Because if they don't have no records nowhere where I can go get them, that means there's no motherfucking records, and I can make them up as I want to. Okay, we not gonna act like motherfuckers who smart and have figured out a loophole may not use it, because I know I would. Okay,
All right,
I
here
would.
go to I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm going to the next topic right on my Facebook page. I put up
Okay.
a post about NOPD investigations about timekeeping and misconduct for former superintendents and cars. Right now, they got about 10 cops that they got under. For people that don't know, we got a lot of police officers that was on the clock that punch in and go home, and they got them on video. So one of my comments was like, "Well, yep, yeah, we need to get the federal decree back on them because that's what they're gonna start doing. As soon as we drop the federal decree, these suckers start cashing in $200,000 for one. Now the base salary from the NOPD officers is 80,000, and some of these dudes that they call them, they got almost. I think there's like 20 of them. They said that they got to do an investigation on of them just stealing overtime money. And that's what's wrong with our city. They've been doing that for decades. Yeah, I'm sick of that stuff. That's why we ain't got nothing in this city. People be stealing, and it's a majority black city. And I always tell
Yeah.
I tell my friends that Zulu Club members and all of that, Xavier members, and even my ex. I'm like, if they stop stealing, we'll be if just do something for your regular people, we'll be all right. We got a whole Democratic sitting with a whole Democratic. We had a Democratic city hall, city council, and stuff like that, but we still can't get right because we got these niggas these Negroes stealing the money again. 129,000, 282,000, 211,000. Working these one guy ain't been off of work. He got enough hours that he only got 1 day off a week. That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff ticks me off, and I think that the, police chief need to had to answer to that, but she have no idea.
Well, my understanding is the police chief is under indictment right now.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, you talking about the
Yeah,
sheriff?
the sheriff, yeah, the sheriff.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
sheriff.
the
Yeah.
sheriff. So, I put a whole thing on her, and right now, my brother got a big lawsuit coming
Oh yeah,
because
they said what happened to him?
he's
What they
still in
couldn't
jail.
put?
He's paralyzed, and there's a whole video that came out, y'all.
I saw it.
So no, but you saw it, but they edited that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So remember when we see it, they doing like they putting words there, right? They putting words. They muted it, but see, right before that motherfucker shot my brother, somebody yelled, "Do that!" You can hear it in the actual video that they hid. They didn't share that with us. That's not what they said. They muted that shit out. That somebody told him not to take that shot, and he said, "Fuck that!" Bam, and shot it
Mm.
in the back from outside.
Ooh, in the back too. Yeah, that's
In
a
the
problem.
back,
That's a problem
and
for
then
any
when
officer.
yes,
You can't shoot
and then
somebody
so
in the
they
back.
trying to they trying they best to
Charge
hold
him
him.
with something.
Remember they kept him. So
They're
they
trying to
did have him
charge him.
charged. They put charges on him, and now they can't. They put fake charges on him, claimed that he tried to kick. That he tried. See, the thing in the store that went away because there's no valid. The
Yeah.
guy in the store said that they didn't do that. In fact, the people in the store went out there and told them people what was going on. They told him what was going on.
Right, they can't make it stick.
Yeah, and so because there's nobody to say, yeah, he came here to rob us, putting guns at us, because he didn't point the gun at nobody in the store. Right? And it was a fake gun. But let's say it's a real, even if it was a fake gun, they still could say, well, we didn't know it was a fake gun, except for the fact that everybody who came out informed them, first of all, that he wasn't danger to nobody, that he, that he was in there panicking. So he was having a, what they call it, he was being paranoid because of the drugs that he was on. But everybody came out. Remember, he didn't hold nobody. You saw the video. That you even saw where the white man who owned the store, well, he come to find out he didn't own it, but he worked there. He
Yeah.
pulled out his gun with my brother. He had his gun.
He wasn't threatened by your brother.
Huh? Yeah, he wasn't worried about
He
him at
wasn't
all.
threatened by your brother.
And they the ones who called the police, and my brother thought somebody was coming at him, y'all. But yeah, but they kept him away. We couldn't even speak from. Nobody had seen eyes on him, so we didn't know where he was. And then they finally, like a month ago, he's in jail, and they're making it difficult for people to see. So when he calls, the things that it's terrible. It's terrible. But anyway, but you know what I noticed when you mentioned the city of New Orleans, you mentioned that it's a democratic city. So, what you kind of
Right,
saying, well,
because my thing is, I live in a messed up democratic city in a racist Republican state.
okay, yeah. So let me ask you this. So I get it. If they wasn't Democrats and it was Republicans, would it be worse or would it be better?
It'd be the same thing. You're still stealing from kids.
So
Right.
you think it'll be the same thing?
No, I still have the same problem. I would have the same problem with it. I don't care who it is.
No, but I'm asking, would New Orleans be worse or better if they were Republican led?
Oh, and in Louisiana, I think it'd be worse.
Yeah, it would definitely be worse.
It'd definitely be worse.
So
Yeah.
the people, so is it
Okay,
when we
the
say
state
that
of
it's being led by
Louisiana, state of
if you say it's
Louisiana,
being led by Democrats, don't necessarily mean that Democrats are the ones stealing, right? They can't watch everybody, but I get what you're saying. right? I get what you're saying, that they need to make them books look right. They need to, you know, that's all, especially when it comes to crime, right? They make it seem like they need all them cops. One incident go down, 8 cop cars pulling up, right? They ain't solving shit. So yes, I see your point, except you seem to really want to put down, where in the fuck are y'all independents at? Where y'all at?
Well,
Y'all, the
I'm
only reason y'all motherfuckers ain't getting no blame because y'all motherfuckers don't exist.
listen,
Right?
even
Where y'all
before
at?
that, my issues with this with the city, even voting Democrat, it was always a problem in that city, always. And I understand mankind go be tempted and stuff like that. I just got tired of it. I'm tired of it, you know, pretty
No,
much.
I get that. I
So
get that. So we
if it
gotta
was gonna
tear.
be a
So
move,
we
if it
gotta
was
be
gonna
like
be a
Trump.
move up north, it got to be somebody that ain't corrupt.
Mm. Well, no, I think every state you're gonna go into, you're gonna see, and the only reason that's gonna clear up is like politically, people gotta hold. The government gotta hold these people accountable, right? The federal government, that's what they're supposed to do, but they don't really do that. They'll come
Right.
in
Yeah, but it breaks
and
my heart though, Bomb. The fact that we got that much control. Like I told Rue before.
Mhm.
Rue said, man, you Kev, if you was the mayor and stuff like that, you wouldn't take like $50,000. I wouldn't do that. I really would just take my base salary as the mayor and the little things that come with being the mayor. I didn't liberate and I make sure the people straight.
no, I agree. Like, some of
I
us
know
gonna
I
do
see me
right.
and you would do that. I don't understand why that's such a problem with us in this city. I'm only talking about this city because every city don't run like that, but that's what I've been exposed to.
Yeah, most cities run exactly like you'd be surprised. Them white people in the mother cities, they stealing, even in them tiny little, you should
Yeah,
see an area
Houston,
where
Houston
them
too.
people
Yeah.
saying they don't want to pay the extra money. They don't even have good running water, right? The people not taking care of nothing, and they want to know why their taxes got to go up too. So yes, it's across the
And,
board,
and,
except
and
with
here's the
you though,
thing.
you like to focus on the Democrats. You definitely like to focus that it's black ran. That's why I actually would it be
Why
better,
I'm this is where I'm at. This is my environment. You know
right?
what I'm
But what
saying?
I'm saying, that's why I asked you if it was, if are you saying the whiteys need to come in and take care and wipe
Oh
the
no, it's gonna
city, the
one
black
rules.
city,
That we around a bunch of southern racist white folks.
right?
I ain't gonna never
And
lose that one. Shit.
uh,
But I can
and
still
so
express my frustrations though.
no, I
I'm
agree,
getting,
I get that.
yeah, I'm
But
getting tired of that
if
shit,
when your
man.
frustrations are being
I'm glad Delaware
presented
is doing
like
fine for black folks.
that, the black people are doing so, the black people who are Democrats, and then you turn on and the black woman too. She ushered in feminism, which we don't need
Oh
when you
yeah.
don't even know what feminism is. That's the one that really got me, right. So you literally saying your daughter shouldn't have no rights to her body or nothing. She don't get no decision making on who she marry, even if she marry, what school she decide to go to, what job. You literally are saying that you against everything that your daughter may decide to do in her future. Because if you don't believe in feminism, then that's what you believe in, that she shouldn't have no rights to nothing. Because that's all feminine does. It just give us the right to choose for ourselves without somebody else choosing for us. Nothing more and nothing less.
Okay.
That's what feminism is. Okay. And you can see they got even the extreme feminism. These are the women who don't
All right,
even like
I got an
men.
honest question for you. What's the difference between feminism and women's rights?
They're the same.
Okay.
Feminism is the movement, and women rights is what the movement was about, giving women rights. The
Now,
same thing.
I ain't never had a problem with women's rights. I supported that.
You just don't support it when it's called feminism. I'm not.
Well,
I'm
I
not sure
didn't
what you're
understand
saying.
that you was considering that the same thing.
They what? You didn't understand that I'm considering the same thing. Or you didn't understand that it is the same thing. I'm confused.
It is the same thing. My bad.
Oh, okay. Good. Trying to make. We can look it up real quick.
And look, and then my other thing is now when I posted that thing about NOPD officers on my page, right? Now I said we need the feds back on NOPD. They're gonna start killing and they're gonna start deleting and selling again too, right? And just had no political nothing. It's just an article about what's happening in this city, and they got the pictures of all the officers that's up there. Some black, you got one white boy up there, and we already know who the the chief is and stuff like that. You say, this is what you say. Do you mean the Republicans don't care about crime? You know, what do you mean? The Republicans don't care about crime? They are criminals. What they got to do with Republicans? It's like, and then you like, and then we go to Joe Biden. I mean, it was Joe Biden and Obama who requested the feds to oversee the police and NOPD in New Orleans. But the Republicans was in charge during Katrina. I'm talking about these officers who've been stealing for generations, decades.
Right. Because I'm responding to your post as an overall. So I got like 9 posts from you, and most of them, like, it, you was either going after, like I already said, feminism, right, which is the woman, or you was mentioning the Republicans, right, Joe Biden and whoever who's not even in office. So when I'm saying, like, I'm noticing that your messaging is seem to either be talking about Democrats, women, and gay people. And so that's what so when I get that, I'm saying, hey, like, the reason
You
you
say
want the feds to
women.
come
No, it's
back and
not.
take care of this,
You
but the
say,
only people gonna come in and do that is gonna be when the
what
Democrats
does
do
that have to
it.
do with Republicans? And you don't, I go topic by topic.
Yes, well,
And
it
situation
has to
by
do is
situation.
because what you mean? What it
You
has to do
grouping it all
because the
together
Republicans
like
are in office
everything I
right
say
now.
is
And I'm
leaning.
not understand if you're not understanding, it's because you don't want to. You claiming that the federal government need to come in and take care of it. I'm letting you know that it's not going to happen because the Republicans are in office and they are the criminals. So why would the criminals go and care about criminals? And that's what I was saying, and that was clear. It's clear that Donald Trump is a criminal, and he don't give a fuck if criminals are killing or shooting at or anything to black people, stealing money from black people. He don't give a shit about black people. And that's my point. And I said that. I said they not coming to help you. In fact, I'm even worried that if I go to get the federal government to come in and investigate my brother's shit, that they gonna swipe it away. Because right now, our government are criminals. They're not gonna want to get him nothing. So we might have to wait until he is out of office. And guess what? The
You know,
lawyers agree.
there was under the federal decree when he was in office the first time. But well, hold
Yes,
on. I'm thinking, yeah, because Obama started it. That was Eric Holder. You're right.
that's right. And guess what would happen when he was in office first time? He was fighting the people who worked for him. And this time he eliminated them motherfuckers. He got rid of even
Oh
black
yeah, you had to
men
kiss
in
the
power,
ring.
black men at the top of some of these organizations, whether it was doctors, whether it was motherfuckers in the military, right? He got rid of. Did you not see where he got rid of all the? He's saying DEI, the thing you against, is what he's against, and he ain't against it for no gays. He's against it because of black. He eliminated black people out of their jobs, black women and men out of their jobs. And he erased shit that had anything to do with black people in history because he said they all was DEI. So my point was very clear. And he definitely is a Republican. They are in control and they're not caring about no black city if you being robbed blind. In fact, they probably try to figure out how they could come and rob you even more blinder. Take all your eyesight, the glasses and everything. So yeah, that was clear what I was saying.
All right, here
And
go another
here go
topic.
the word feminism. Just to be clear, we don't want nobody saying that Bomb made up the definition. Bomb said this, Bomb said that. Feminism definition. What is feminism? It's at its core, feminism is the belief in full social, economic, and political equality for women.
Men can get pregnant.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's giving us socially, we needed some equality where a man don't get to come and tell us what to do. Economically, which means we could go and make our own money. We ain't got to be attached to a man in order to survive in America. And political, right, where we can have the right to run if we want to run for office and participate in America fully. And that's what feminism is.
All right.
Anything these black men have said is full of shit and lies.
Here go the next one. The lady's up there saying, the guy asks, can a man get pregnant?
What?
The guy asks, I'm on the Facebook page, the guy asks, can a man get pregnant? This lady doctor, not a black lady.
Many women.
Can a man get pregnant? One of these councilmen. And she come with all kinds of stuff of suggesting that whatever her reasoning is. Under that, you're right. I guess the Republicans are offering something for black people. Like, what this got to do with that? The lady answering, can men get pregnant? You talking about Republicans and black people. They're like, you surely support Republicans by calling Democrats out by name negatively. Okay, the topic all the man asked was, can men get pregnant?
The man asks, can men, wait, I gotta see what you're talking about. Okay, because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on your page. What date was it?
On the 16th.
16th? Okay, let's see. Because I don't already answer your question, so I don't even know what you. So that's the 7th, 14th immigrants, 13th April. What this month on the 13th?
May 16th. 16th.
Oh, May. Oh, May. Okay, May. Wait a minute. Did I? Can a man get pregnant? I don't see it. You want to give me the link?
Hold on, I will send it to you.
I see May 19th. Maybe it's not in order. Oh, May 16th. Let's see. This is the 16th. Let's see what this is about. It wasn't Mac Philly, was it? Who? Let's see. I didn't type nothing there.
Well, Senator Josh Hawkley was asking a question in the Senate.
This May 16th. Was it a white man asking the question?
Yeah, in the office.
May.
You going?
May 16th. Was it this guy?
No.
No, this is a gay rally. It looked like he was against that.
No, I just posted what the people were saying. You got to listen to what they're saying.
May 18th. I don't know how to. This 19 hours ago.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you on
May 11th, May 13th. See, they're not even in order. I'm not understanding this. It's all over the place. May, I see. Oh, that's March now. That's October. May 11th. Yeah, they're not even staying in order. I don't know. Maybe what kind of order is this shit here?
Don't be mess with my orders.
No, I don't think you doing that thing.
You know how to put his shit in order.
I am on your page, maybe yeah, I can. I like that post that you got right there. So Yeah, because
Now,
without
that's a
me
lady
seeing,
right there. That was talking about the professionalism, Dr. Brian, what it take to be a doctor and stuff like that.
yeah, I ain't listening to people. Everybody, I don't care about her.
Now, there go my boy right there, Dr. Cornell West.
Yeah. Is that what I
Yeah,
posted
he was
on?
Dr. Cornell West was getting on Republican, the Independent, on what should be done, and he had to shut the dude down on the white boy down on CNN. Who when he talk about Republicans, you see what you want to see.
Wait, what? Did I post on that?
No, because you don't put you just want to post on stuff you want argue, you want to be
I
mad
don't
with me
see
about.
everything. I don't get, look, I only get notifications on what I get notifications on. If I didn't get a notification, then
Hey,
I
I
didn't see
probably
it.
do. I'm messing with you. I'm violating the dude.
But let me see
Yeah, I
if
didn't
I
hit it
can
on the
see.
bottom.
They only, let me see if I can see. See, I see you right here. You said something here. Mr. Camp mentioned you. That's how I got to the videos that I got to. I wasn't going down your page and answering. If I saw the.
I follow you, Bob.
Okay, so I commented on 1, 2, 3. So it's got to be one of these threes, right? It looked like.
Yeah, I just talked about them. I just went over those. I looked at the video and told you what we said. We just discussed it. I just went down the line. But that's Cornell West talking to getting on and what the Republicans need to do. That's there go my independent right there.
Where?
Cornell West.
Yes, shut.
Oh, he's an independent.
Mm-hmm. And he was on the ballot, right next to the white woman.
You said this was my candidate. That's who you voted for, even though he wasn't on the ballot. He never gonna be on the ballot.
Yeah, but I like what he got to say.
Yeah, and then but most people don't like what he got to say. And
all right, but I like some of the things he got to say.
Is he running? But I'm trying to get to the message that you asked me about, because I started joking with you saying, "Where is Mr. Cab? Where the real Mr. Cab at? This cannot be the Mr. Cab." Like you don't went somewhere else and you got blindsided. MAGA and grabbed a hold of you, and you saying ridiculous shit. That's all.
No, I'm not
I don't see no
talking
problem
about
in it.
what you said. I was only talking about you forgot we was talking about the guy had we was looking for the guy that asked, can a man get pregnant? Well, you commented under that, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where's that? You gave me the link.
Well, I'm a find.
Cause
Yes.
I don't remember.
The second question, yeah. The second one.
Wait a minute.
I wasn't sure where the conversation was going or what
the second
goal
one.
was. I mean,
Okay, let me see what I got for me. I got this one right
The
here.
second comment, the second comment you made on the page.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, let me see what this says.
Right.
You think that men can get pregnant?
It's a senator. And
I hesitated there because I wasn't sure where the conversation was going or what the goal
can a man
I
get pregnant?
take care of patients with different identities. I take care of many women. I take care of people with different identities. And so that's where I paused. I think, yeah, I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Well, the goal is the truth. So can men get pregnant?
Again, the reason I paused there is I'm not really sure what the goal of the question
The goal is to you think that men can get pregnant?
So you talking about my comment, right? So my comment was
establish a biological reality. You just
No,
said a moment ago
I'm just
that
asking.
science and evidence should
trying to mute it.
control,
I'm
not
trying to-
politics.
Yeah,
Okay,
what you think about that topic? Like some people actually starting to believe just asking about the topic until that men can get pregnant. I don't get that.
Yes. So I know, but remember I said that I'm looking at what you're saying. You're proving my point. You always talk about, right? You're going to talk about feminism, like you said that Black women doing this. You talk about women, and then you talk about LGBT community. That is what I said.
No,
right?
the topic was, can men get pregnant?
I know, and that is talking about the LGBT community, right?
All right, if that's confusing, because that is going to be taught. The lady's a doctor.
No, but that I don't know why you keep saying that's going to be taught. That is some lies that they've been sharing, and you just repeat the lies.
Wait, you trying to say that people that think that men can get pregnant, they ain't gonna just pass that on?
Nobody has claimed that men could get pregnant.
Okay, then the answer should be no.
It don't matter what her answer is.
Yes,
The
it
problem,
does. To me, the answer
listen,
matters.
you're not talking about what their answer is. You're talking about what I said.
Yeah, but see,
I am saying what I'm saying because of you, not what they say. You are the one spreading shit that isn't true. Because MAGA, that man right there who asked that fucking question, I remember him.
Okay,
You know,
what about it?
do you remember him doing January 6th? Do you remember?
Yeah, that's the one that pumped his fist.
Yeah. What else did he do?
I forgot, but it go come to me.
Oh, okay. You remember him pumping his fist, but you don't remember him leading them people, letting them in? You don't remember that?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So
Now,
you
hold
are
on.
actively
What does that have to do with my question? Can a
your
woman, can a
question, you
man
are
get,
asking,
can a
listen,
man
this
get pregnant?
gaslighting shit that you're trying to do. Your question is you are asking me, why did I post what I posted? That's why I went to look for it.
All
Right?
All right.
Okay. So I'm answering your question. I wrote this. I guess the Republicans are offering something for Black people because I know that you posting that shit, right? Because he's a Republican and he asked the most dumbest fucking question. Because Trump has decided to confuse the American people by attacking in the slightest way the LGBT community by claiming that they're going to turn our kids into transsexuals without their parents' permission. We've already had this discussion just tonight, maybe about an hour ago.
And see
So
here,
I post, and I already
you
gave you the
posted
answer.
what the
I'm
problem
posting
is. You
what?
say you surely support Republicans by calling out Democrats. If I call out a Democrat, that don't mean I support Republicans.
No, but
that's what you type. You type that.
I said you surely support Republicans by calling out Democrats, yeah, out by name.
Okay, that doesn't mean that.
No,
and that's the whole thing.
Listen.
Anytime I have something to say about a Democrat, if they're stealing, if it's in New Orleans, if it's the police department, if it's in my city, the stuff that affects me, the kids I'm around, then you gonna start talking about the whole state.
Okay, so but
that's the
talking
thing.
about your area? That bullshit that just came out your mouth, are they talking about anything in your area? Are they in your area? Because this show look like Congress to me.
That's politics. That's just in general. That's
and therefore that's
so,
politics. My whole message is talking about politics. But I already answered that my answers were based on the 3 or 4. I can go through every single one of them that I posted on, where you mentioned Joe Biden and shit on something when Joe Biden had nothing to do with it. But you gave you mentioned him by name at that, right? That's why I said what I said here. When I went through those 3 messages within that short period of time, I'm answering based on the videos that came across my desk. And it was focusing on you being against feminism, you being against Democrats, and the Democrats are not in power right now. So guess what? The motherfuckers who now in power right now, why aren't they doing anything about them transsexuals that you so against, that they were so against doing when they was running, right? When they was running and talking this shit, they were gonna make some difference. I'm asking you, where are they at with making the fucking differences that they made it seem like they were gonna do? And so they empowered to do it, and you only still talking about the Democrats, what they doing and not doing. They not doing shit because they can't do shit. But who you think, right? The Republicans, they can do shit. And he keep making them go home.
And
They
my
refuse to
thing
vote.
is,
You
Von,
don't
I
see what they
understand.
doing on, you don't see what
You
they
just put
doing
it all
on
you put it
Capitol
all
Hill.
together.
You don't see that the motherfucker from no state, by the way, right? Isn't he the one in control of the Senate, the House and Senate shit? Mike, what his name is? Um, that motherfucker keeps sending them home, won't let them vote on shit because he can't get the votes. So when you gonna complain about the Republicans not even going to work to do their job, but you talking about
So
Sleepy
you
Joe
let
and what
it.
the
So
fuck
you
he
sound
did
like you just let it go to.
way back during the crime bill. You'll remember that shit. But our country is sinking today. Gas prices is so motherfucking high that it's ridiculous. And you want to talk about what makes who can a man have a fucking baby? This video is old as hell, by the way. So that is what I'm saying right there. You see that?
Can I
Look,
talk?
even the woman underneath said, Cynthia Wheeler said, who says we support this? We don't pay attention to all this noise and distraction. You the one posting this shit about can men get fucking pregnant. And by the way, Republicans use that to distract motherfuckers. And those of us are smart, we not being distracted by no dumbass question, can a man get pregnant? And the reason she won't answer it the way like you making it seem like well she could just say no but she knows what he's trying to set up. So in case you didn't know, can a man in 2026 get pregnant? The answer would be yes. And the reason the answer would be yes is because a trans man, like many have before, can get pregnant. You Republicans want to play that fucking game. He knew exactly what he was trying to do.
And so, and when you got Democrats who completely disagree that a man could get pregnant, then what you tell them? Because it's not a Republican thing. People don't believe that.
Yeah, well,
You do.
I don't know what you
You got
mean they
people like
don't
you
believe
that
it.
do,
They know, look, they either
and
believe.
that's a red flag.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You can believe
I
what
know
the
you
fuck you
don't.
want, right?
But they
But
got a
I can
whole lot.
assure you that I can show you pictures of people who
I,
walk around with their
okay.
identity as being male, being pregnant.
Well, we
You
just gonna
understood
disagree
exactly
on it.
what I said when I said it because
We just gonna
I
disagree
didn't
on it.
mince words, right? Now you could believe that there's no such thing as a trans man, and yet there's trans men. You can open your eyes and see what you see and denounce it if you want. It don't make it not true though, right? It don't make it not true. People have surgery. They get their boobs removed. I can show you a trans man that you wouldn't even know that is a trans man. Looks like a fucking man through and through. And because she
Because
don't
what?
have no
Because what?
penis, but she does have a vagina.
Okay, that's a woman to me.
Well, I mean, that's a woman. How would you know though?
That's my opinion. That's my
I'm
personal
asking you,
opinion.
but I'm asking you the
You ain't got
question.
to ask me the reason
Yeah, how would you know though?
because of my
See,
ignorance.
how would you know though?
Because of my ignorance and my upbringing, any woman with a vagina, any person with a vagina is a
Uh-huh.
female or a woman, and
Uh-huh.
therefore that's it.
Okay. Well, I mean, your ignorance is that's the
Yeah,
true
well,
word, right?
that's just the way I'm just
That's
gonna
your
be
true word.
ignorant with
Because
that.
you be shocked how many people
Now,
out
I'm not
here
gonna be
who
shocked. You know, we
well,
ain't even
no,
got
oh,
to.
I know,
We ain't
I
never
know.
gonna be
You
taught.
just
That ain't gonna
ignorant.
never
You
be
just
all right.
ignorant. Look, they got people who are born with both penis
Yeah, we know
and
that.
vagina.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. That's a rare situation. But
Okay,
yeah,
so which
no,
one are
no,
they?
I'm not
Which
gonna
one are
even
they?
discuss them. They're not even what.
Which one
That's
is
not
why?
our
Oh, you can't
discussion.
discuss it.
We're talking
Oh, you
about
can
born with
discuss
a vagina
anybody else
is a
though. You
woman,
can care
born
about
with a
what other
penis
people
is a
got
guy.
in their pants.
I'm with
It's
that.
something how you men sure
You
like
say
to go
men.
and
I'm
watch
talking.
and look in
I can show
people's
you a bunch of
clothing,
women that think
right?
that too. Women think that too.
But yes,
Black
yes,
women
and
think that too, Bond.
yeah, except she's not gonna
Okay,
be
but
caring
you trying to
about what's
say
under their skirt or not,
black
right?
women think that too.
Yes, okay. I
Black
mean,
women think that too.
somehow you
I'm
want to
only
tell me how
saying
black women
what
think,
black women
right?
say. I can repeat what black women say over and
Yeah,
over.
the
And these
idea
people
that you're
say,
saying what black women think,
yeah, I
yes,
think, yeah.
they're gonna be some black women and white women and Asian women who gonna think like you think, and they're gonna be a shitload of them who think the way I think, and it don't even give a fuck. It doesn't matter how any of us think. The only thing that matters is the people who live in the lives that they live in. And so I guess that's when it goes to, it ain't my fucking business what their gender is. It's none of my business if they have babies or not. And the answer isn't as simple as you tried to make it seem. Because there are women who are
Well, I
born
can say,
women
well, I
who
just go ahead
can't
and say,
have children. So
I
the
just go ahead and
definition
say,
isn't as simple as fucking Republicans like to make it. Because they'll say, well, isn't a woman
you know,
somebody
I can
born
pull up
and who can
Democrats
have
that say the
children?
same thing
And
too,
then the
Bond.
question will be, well, what
I
about the
can pull
women
up
who are
black women
born
saying the
women,
same
but
thing
they
too,
can't
Bond.
have children for some reason? Is
Right.
she a woman or
I'm
not?
going by what
And then I
black
think
women
the
say.
answer would be yes, right?
I'm
The
going
answer would
by
be
what
yes.
black women say.
What?
I'm going by what some black women say too.
Okay, well, you need
All
to go.
right, so
If you're
you
going by what
you
some
keep
black
saying
women say,
Republicans and white
then
men. Black women say it too.
well,
That's
I
where I
didn't
get it
say
from.
that. I don't think I ever said nothing about a black man, a white man. You
Right.
did.
I'm just saying, whatever. This
Oh,
covering
okay. So
all
we're gonna
ground.
be clear.
I'm
See,
just
I
saying, I'm just
clearly know
covering
what the
all
fuck
ground.
I'm talking about. And you know what I don't have to do? I don't have to make it about gender. I don't have to make it about race. And I definitely don't have to make it
Well, you
about
just said that.
sexuality. You do that, and then right now you're doing that and making it seem like, well,
Well,
black,
just
are you
because you're
going with
saying
black women?
black
So
men,
like
then
as
you're
if
gonna
I
get
give
into
a fuck
that
what
thing
another
that
black woman
I
says,
think that.
especially if she anything like who don't know the definitions of shit.
Yeah, I'm
The
with
fuck
the
I
non
look like having an
I'm with
argument
the
with a woman, right?
I'm with the
Because I've had
non-definition
discussion with
shit.
some of these women, who just as ignorant, right? Who just as ignorant
Right.
because they want to battle against a trans fucking woman. And I say, the fuck I look like being a grown woman, right?
Nobody trying to down a
Battling
trans woman.
against a
They don't even
whole,
think
I'm gonna
about it.
battle
They don't
against
even
other
think twice
women, let
about it
alone
because
trans women.
it's not even
But
an
I
issue to
know
them.
the issues with those women. See, there's always an issue with a woman who thinks she got to fight against another individual, especially a woman. She has issues with herself. She has issues with herself. I remember that conversation with what her name? She from Louisiana too. What her name was Mew. And Mew, like, yeah, like they was all heated and shit because a trans man, a trans woman, I'm sorry, a trans man was on one of these panels and talking about how they sexier than other fucking women. And I was like, well, yeah, that's, and they be like, well, Bob, what are you talking to? The men who give a fuck, who like trans women, and trans women gonna be sexier to them than born women? The answer isn't as clear as some of y'all like to make it seem. You just don't want to believe that there's a lot of black men who like trans women, though.
I don't
All
care if
right.
they like them or not.
Oh, okay. Well, see,
Yeah, I
well,
don't
if
care
they think
what
they
I think
if they
about them.
think they
I
sexy
just think
and they
that's two
think they
men. I
women,
just
then
in my
like if they
in
rocking with it,
my
they the only
in
ones who
my
got to deal with it.
in my opinion, that's just two men.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay with the uneducated group on that.
I mean, you got a right. You got a
For
right to.
life. So that is when it's like that, it
You
doesn't
got it
even
right.
not
You got
even
it right.
talk
But
with like
the
me.
thing about this
On if
woman,
if
you know the
someone
thing
is
about
trans or not.
this woman doing
You
this
think that men
hearing,
can be
Yeah, I'm just
pregnant?
saying. Now you saying
she's
that's against
educated
women.
though,
I
You
right?
just say that's
hesitated
against
there, but I
women.
Look
No,
wanted
at
to
her.
no,
where the
I
You
think
conversation
don't
that's
like
against.
went,
that, huh?
what the
You
goal.
don't
Yeah,
like you don't like
I
that
think that's
this
against men.
woman, who got so much power, right? That she's sitting in front of Congress being
Yeah.
asked the question, right? And I'm saying, well, guess when you get to that level, then you could go up there and tell them what you think. But she gave them an answer because she's given the actual definition of can a man get pregnant? And so somebody who considers themselves a man, society, they living like they're a man. Hey, you don't have to agree with it, and I'm not telling you you do. But I'm telling you that her definition is correct, though. You ain't got to agree with how people live. That doesn't mean that she's wrong, though. That's all I'm saying.
I get it. Well, you know, and
That's it.
but see, the one thing I'm on to talking with you about it, but my thing is, I know how to keep. I just don't speak on it. That's my thing. My opinion is my opinion. Everybody entitled to it. I just don't down nobody about it. I don't believe in it.
No, and that's okay.
You know, and I wish I got friends in this group that are trans. That's on my team, my pool league team that agree with that. Some of the stuff I say too. Some stuff they agree with, some stuff they don't. I talk to them. I'm in New
That's
Orleans.
crazy.
They got gay. I got gay friends that don't agree with some stuff and
If
that
you
do.
listen,
And
if
I talk to them. I can
listen.
in the
If
group.
I
They're
don't
right there in the
know the
group.
delusion that some of y'all have, but I can assure
I'm
you,
just saying, but I
listen,
just
wait.
talked to them.
I want to
Like
assure you of
you,
something.
I'll ask them.
Because it seems like your eyes need to be open. I assure you
All right,
that
well,
when you're talking to
I
what you
ask
call
them.
your quote unquote gay friends, if you talk to them the way you do, right? What you saying, I can assure you they don't think of you as a friend.
Oh,
So
well,
I think maybe you
whether
using
friends or
friend
not,
loosely.
people I
Cause
know.
see, that
People I
you let
know
people
then.
live,
Associates.
how they live. You can have your
Yes, but
disagreement,
they're
but when you bring it
associates
to
that
their
I'm
face,
around. They don't have
either
a
one
problem
or
with
two
it.
things going. Either you're trying to intimidate them, because there's no fucking reason to tell them that you disagree with their life, except that you're trying to intimidate them or you're
Well,
trying to
if
push
they
them into
ask
some
me a
bullshit. And when they
question,
refuse
I'm
to
going to
go
ask,
for the
answer,
shit to
okay?
end up in jail
Now I'm
behind it, then
intimidating.
now you claim that I
Now
can
I'm
talk to them
intimidating.
about it.
Now I'm
Why don't you call
intimidating
them
them.
and get them on this panel and let me see if they
No,
consider you
no,
a friend?
indeed.
I can assure
No,
you that
indeed.
ain't happening.
How you going to say I'm
But your
intimidating people?
delusion got you thinking that
What
you could
makes you
tell your
think
friend,
what makes
a
you think
real
I'm even
friend, how they should
intimidating?
and shouldn't be living their
What you think
fucking life.
why I got to intimidate a trans man for?
Because you
He's
intimidated
a
by him.
man and I'm a
I
man.
don't know why you're intimidated by him. You might need to go seek some
I
psychiatric
know,
help
I know.
and figure that out for yourself.
We have conversations. Everybody
Oh,
ain't gonna
y'all,
agree
so
with you,
they
Bob.
bring up the conversation about their
Everybody not gonna
sexuality,
agree
huh?
with you,
I
Bob.
bet you. I don't listen.
They're
If
not
you
gonna
think
agree
you
with you.
being a friend
They got
to
people that
somebody,
think
one
some
of them
stuff is
need to
too
let you know
much.
that's not being a friend.
And some that there's people I know that have issues with that.
Okay, and
All right.
but the thing is, you claim that you are fucking friends with
All
some
right,
people.
you going on a friend
You
thing.
letting them
Friend,
know
I
that
say
you
I'm
got an
not
issue with
friends. They're
how they
not
living
friends.
their
They
life,
people
and you
I
think I'm
know.
supposed to
People
believe
I've
that y'all
known
friends?
that's in that live
Listen,
those
you got
lifestyles
you and
do
your
not
fucking
agree
delusion got to
with
calm down
everything you
because
say, Bob.
it's just too much for me.
Even with
You
your
and your
explaining and
fucking
your
delusion.
definition of
You
things,
seem to be a
there are
little
people that think
confused
differently.
about what a motherfucking friend is.
All right.
Okay. And the reason you even mentioned that you got gay friends is, I guess, for me to believe that, oh, they must, if they agree that you disrespect them, then it must be all good. And
Disrespect
I
them
don't give a
how?
fuck if they agree.
How did I
The
disrespect a
fucking
gay
disrespect
person?
is that you think you can start telling them how they live their life.
How did I disrespect
That's
a
like
gay
somebody coming
person?
telling you that, hey, you
How
shouldn't
did
be
I
doing
disrespect
this
a gay
and you
person,
shouldn't
Bob?
be doing that
How
on
did
how
I
you live your
disrespect
fucking life.
a gay person?
What?
You say I disrespect a gay person. How I do that? When I did
Yeah,
that?
no, I'm saying you disrespected the gay people you used to claim as your friends, as you tell
How
them
did I disrespect
that
them?
you disagree with their lifestyle,
I don't
as if they
disagree. They did
ask
what
you
they
for a
want.
motherfucking stamp of approval.
No. That don't
Okay,
mean
so if they
that
didn't
don't
ask you,
mean
then why did you
it don't
surrender
go
it?
the way you
Why
say
did
it's
you
gonna go,
offer it?
Bob. That
Why
it
did
goes
you
like that.
what?
These people I know, I'm cordial with. I had these conversations. They did disagree with you too.
Yes. But the difference is, Mr.
I've
Kev,
been
you
knowing these
are
people years.
disrespectful and you want to act like you're
Work
not.
with them. They in the
You
group.
don't do shit with them.
Yes, I work with them for years.
Okay, look, working for them don't make them your fucking
Working
friend.
with them. That's my
You
co-worker.
work with them properly because you ain't got
Right,
no
and we had these
fucking choice. They
conversations
ain't got no
before.
choice.
Now,
It
I
don't
tried
make
to
you
do
their
something.
friend though.
Everything,
The fuck
but
is you talking
you
about? You
cannot
acting
be
like just because you
wrong,
work for
Bob.
somebody
The
that
thing
make you
is, you
friend.
cannot be wrong, and that's the problem. That's a
Listen,
problem. You can't be
if
wrong.
what I could
I
be wrong
know.
about?
The
What I,
guy that I was talking to before,
mm-hmm.
last time when you said why you didn't tell what talk that you responded to, I know him. We sit in the bar and drink beer together all the time.
Who I responded to?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna look it up for you. I don't want to put all my
But listen,
people.
I don't be knowing people. I
I
responded
know,
to them.
I know, but see these people
Listen,
I
I don't.
know.
I think you confused because I'm
No,
not
I ain't
responding to
confused, Bob.
nobody but you.
No, that's not true,
Let's
Bob.
look at it. Maybe I'm confused. Let's
And
look at what the hell.
it's not even an issue.
No, but listen.
I'm gonna tell you what the situation. I'm gonna tell you what the situation was.
Look, y'all.
You said I was covering for pedophiles. You told them
Wait
to
a minute,
prove it.
y'all. Wait. Because you made an assertion and you make it seem like I'm responding to others. In this message right here, I'm not responding. You got other people there, but I'm not responding to them. I'm only responding to you. This message here, somebody responded to you here. I could read it, and they said, "I guess the oh no, that's me. Let me click what I. This is you. Oh, I gotta go up. Hold up. Okay, so now, by the way, you the one who's sharing this shit to all your peoples. I'm happen to be one of your people. My message is directly to you. Cynthia messages directly to you, even though it's under me. She
Yeah, I'm
not
not even
responding
talking
to me.
about. I'm not even talking about that one. Bob. I'm talking about before.
Okay, but what I'm saying though,
I
there
know.
was
I
one.
got the
Oh,
ones you
there was one guy
responded.
I did respond to because he
That
said some
that one,
shit.
but I don't want to put all the
Oh,
people
it
names.
was a white guy, right?
Hold up, Bob. I don't want to put all their name out there. You know I'm
Oh,
good
I
with it.
can't. I'm not gonna put his name up.
Yeah.
Was it a white guy?
But see that dude there.
Wait, I'm asking though. Was he a white guy? So I could know.
Huh?
I think was he a white guy?
No, he Mexican.
Okay, Mexico guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. And
yes,
see,
I responded to
look, hold
him.
on. Let me tell
I
you my thing.
responded to you as you responded to him because me and him was on the same kind of on the same
Yeah,
page.
but I understand. I understand that. I
Oh,
understand.
okay. So
None of
because
that's
I thought you was
none of that's a
saying
problem.
that I was attacking your peoples. I was like, now he
No,
was saying
Go ahead
he
on
was
attack
saying. So
their ass.
wait a minute. So me and him was agreeing, but
Yeah.
both of us wrong.
No. Y'all was agreeing about against me. I get what y'all
Yes.
doing. That's not a problem. You know, I'm just saying
Oh,
that you can attack their ass
I
if you
thought you
want. That's
saying I
them.
was disagreeing with your peoples. I don't give a
No,
shit what your
I
people
don't.
saying.
I can't.
I wouldn't definitely disagree with them, but I
My
would
people
definitely
grown. My people
disagree with you.
grown. You can disagree with their ass all you want.
No, I'm quite sure, but I wouldn't do that. I'm not messy. I don't want disagree with your people. I'm not coming fight with them. So I fight directly with you because I know you can handle it.
No, we ain't
And
fighting.
we can have
I
these
ain't gonna fight
discussions.
with you. We not
I
fighting.
don't know them. But if they ever want to come up and fight, we can fight too. We can
No,
have some good
it wasn't
fun
a
and
problem there.
conversation.
It wasn't a problem. But
But you
he was
are, and
saying
remember I said this
he was
earlier
saying
when you came
he
up,
was
I
saying
said,
like
hey, you swore up and down you don't have nothing against gay people. And I was like, no, you do. No, I don't. And then here we are. You claiming you don't believe in this, you don't care about their lifestyle, you don't care what they desires, you don't care. So essentially, do you know if a white person told us,
okay, all right, I
people,
want to
what you
hear
say
about that
to
one.
them, we be like use a racist,
All right,
right?
you got my people up
If a
there,
white
Bob.
person came and
You got
said,
my people up
I
there,
don't
Bob.
agree how y'all live. I don't
You
like
have
that
my
y'all
people up
eat
there,
fried
Bob.
chicken. I don't like that y'all
Bomb, you have
live.
my people up there.
Oh, I have your people. Oh, okay. And I thought that was my people. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead now.
I'm like,
Go ahead and get down.
oh, okay, I got you. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Uh,
uh,
so listen. If a white person can't come up here and tell us they don't like how we live in our lives, and they start talking about how we criminals, how we hoes, right, and all this other shit, we would be. I know I damn well would attack him and call him a racist and call him all kinds of motherfucking names. Uh, it's something how some of us as black people, when we think we got a little power over somebody, or you afraid and like to claim that they got a little power over you, you then will use the same tactics that racists use against us on them. And you just don't even seem like you know you're doing it or you don't give a shit. And it's okay. But
all right,
like,
I got another question for you. I'm looking through my page. All right.
damn, okay.
Do you think most black folks uh were raised in the church? I mean, raised conservative by way like in church and stuff like that. They were raised conservative.
No. I don't think but if you talk about
You know what I mean?
most,
Because I'm just talking about
no, I
like
know what you mean.
our life, you know, down here, went to church every Sunday and was
Uh, no, that's what I'm about to say. If you talk about in the South, right, where we got the old grandmothers and things like that,
yeah.
so I'm telling you no, because yeah, the truth is no. We would act like it. I had two sides of the family, my mother's side, my dad's side.
Uh-huh.
My mother's side of the family, they went to church.
Yeah.
My dad's side of the family, they ain't going to goddamn church. We got a lot of people in Louisiana who barely has ever stepped in a fucking church, except when people die and shit like that.
Right.
Okay. But it's believed that the Southern belt, the Southern people are mostly conservative and go to church. Now, if you actually know we conservative, then we know that's not true, right? Because not no more. We ain't got no daddies in the household like we used to.
Yeah.
Ergo, anybody who claimed they conservative, but they don't even have a family like this, right? Then
Yeah.
somebody is lying.
Now see my boy would tell me, he said, yeah, but that was a different time
What was a different time?
when we was raised conservative in the church and stuff like that.
Wait, listen, there are a lot of people who are raised in the church
Yeah, that's true.
still today. But that don't mean, when you ask me, do
Yeah,
I think most black
my family
people?
was, but when I got in New Orleans, I know a lot of people didn't even think about church. That they
Did you
did.
go to church a lot?
Yeah, I went to church. I went to Church of
Oh,
Christ.
okay. Huh?
I went to the Church of Christ.
You went to Church of Christ when you was a kid?
Yeah, all my life.
Oh, okay.
Why are you surprised? I went to church, bro.
No, I'm not surprised. I was just
I'm
because I
insulted.
remember I remember you telling me a little bit about your your
Oh,
situation.
childhood. Yeah. I went to church. That shouldn't surprise. Church don't stop that.
Okay.
Mom, I never even heard my mama curse.
I know, but you told me that you wasn't always with your mom. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, I went to church and then I went to the system. Yeah.
Right. So when you went to the system, was you in church?
No, not till I got to high school and I joined the high school choir.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I still had it in the background. So, like all growing up, like from little kid all the way up to 12 or 13 before I went in the system, we went to church every damn Sunday.
Mm. No, yeah. So no, your question was, do I think most black people are conservative? And my answer is no. But if you ask, do we have a lot of black conservative? Yes, but they're not today's conservative. And so we're gonna be clear about that. I think some of us are so wanting to hang on to what these white people put out as conservative that that is crazy. They
Right.
themselves aren't conservative. Um, we watching, we seeing, they talking, but they not living what they talking.
So they could be
The
too
what's coming
conservative.
out of their mouth and how they living isn't the same. And for some reason, we now using this, aren't we conservative, as if we want to be a part of them. Them motherfuckers always want to be a part of us while they down us. And some of us seem to want to be a part of them and how they term shit. Don't give a fuck about being no conservative if it has anything to do with these MAGA or even the ones who claim to be conservative when we know they're not. These motherfuckers claim that you conservative going to church and they steal and rob and they don't give a fuck about their neighbors or none of that. So how are they conservative? And so if you ask me,
Well,
them
yeah,
criminals
I
they are
get what you're saying.
in
Yeah,
New
they got
Orleans,
they go
I guess
on
they
and say,
conservative because they own
and
along
everybody
the
go to
line.
church.
Going to church don't mean not a motherfucking thing. So it kind of like if you ask me, I would say you're delusional, just like we know most people are.
Yeah,
They just came
I was
from
just
the
asking
club,
I was
huh?
asking your opinion.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want, I know you like. We don't want to get into the religion because, man,
I
these
don't
religion
I
people
don't
do
get
not
that
like
deep. I
me.
don't get
Because
that
when I
deep
tell them
into
that
it.
they fucking delusional, that they would do better believing in horoscopes, astrology, than believing the bullshit they believe. Because at least you could look up and actually see fucking stars. You know what I'm saying? But anything else you can't look up and see. They
Mhm.
make it up and they tell you gotta have faith. You just gotta believe that it's there.
Yeah,
And
see,
even though you can't see it,
that
it's
don't.
there. And it ain't helping you. It ain't helping you survive not a goddamn thing. If you're in trouble, even though you ain't do it, ain't nobody coming to your rescue. All that praying ain't gonna do shit. And they don't even help you get out of shit. It used to be where you could swear. I swear to God that I didn't do it. People will believe you. And now they don't, that shit don't even
Yeah,
work no more.
I swear, my mama grave and that shit don't even
That's
matter
right. All
today.
that shit is gone. That's some shit that people will. But if you say,
That
Judge,
used to
I
mean
swear
something.
on my whole honor,"
Yeah,
people they would at least
on
consider
their
that you might
children
be
and
telling the
everything,
truth.
huh?
That shit, they don't. That shit ain't even nothing today. Okay, so I'm just saying that religious motherfucker conversation is for the birds. But if we gonna talk about our grandparents, do I think they were conservative? Hell no. Okay. That's why they got the mamas, babies, papas, neighbors. If we were so conservative and doing it right, everybody was great. Nobody was cheating.
Mm.
Nobody was fornicating. Nobody was doing this, that, and the third. I think, yeah, uh, church is a cover up for the bullshit you
Okay,
do it.
then this is my other question too, and I want to ask
Mhm.
you a question because these are things I discuss sometimes. Right now, do you agree? And I don't know how I feel about this. I feel both ways about this. Wh- when preachers, and I know the history of it, preachers that behind the pulpit talking about politics.
Mhm.
You agree or disagree with that? Like, we'll
Yeah, I
give you an
disagree with that.
example, huh?
I disagree with that.
Yeah, because we
But
had, you remember remember the white preachers and stuff like that that was going for the Republicans and Bush and all of that stuff there, the televangelists and stuff like that, and put your hand on the screen, wave a towel. Those people did it. Then we also had the Baptist people. I don't like that at all.
Trump brought that into play, right? There was a lot of religious who don't even vote. That's what got him in, them evangelists, like
Yeah,
you
I
said.
mean, yeah, Bush had them too. That's why I
Um,
first started seeing them with Bush.
what you mean? Seen them do what?
Them preaching and praying and stuff like that for a particular president and preaching about and just trying to get the congregation to go vote for the party that they choose, or
Oh, I
even
never see
having
that.
them coming in there, or even having a politician coming in there and speaking to church.
Okay, yeah, that is a little different than. So if the president is already the president, then yes, in America, everybody prayed for the president, right? That's political, but not now. I thought you was mean where they
I'm
get
talking like
people,
when he running for
convince
office.
people to vote for him.
Yeah, like when he running for office, like they had their own
If he
select.
running for office, he's allowed to go to any church he want to go to. But what they I never saw them do is get somebody up there and then convince the whole congregation to be backing somebody. That's what I did not see being done. But yes, Jimmy Carter and I remember with the one who wife ran
Yeah, I forgot that old lady.
well anyway, all of them used to go to church because they was making their rounds. They would go to large churches and do their thing. The difference was the minister though wasn't promoting them to vote for this one candidate.
That's what I was at. That's what I was meant by that.
Yeah, so they didn't do that.
I don't
But
think they should
Trump, on the
should be
other hand,
promoting anybody. And if it's a gathering, I think they should have all whoever want to come to that church and say they make they ploy or whatever what they want to do in office.
that's fine. That's one thing, but I don't think it should just the church should lean toward that. I think it should be an open, gathering if that's the case. If you go gather at church,
Yeah. Well, there's supposed to be a separation between church and da 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 da.
right?
So I may be going to church, but I may not like this one political person. I should be able to go to my church and not be a political, right? I could be a Democrat, a Republican, or independent, or I may not even want to participate at all. And my minister, the minister shouldn't be convincing me either or way, which no way at all. And so that's how people played it. In fact, politics is one of them things you ain't talk about. Like you go in, only your vote only mattered to you and your family. And people didn't talk about it in the workplace. They didn't talk about it in the church. They didn't talk about it because we get divided. It's almost like like you a gang and the other side is a gang. And then before you know it, even though for no valid reason, you're swiping at each other, fussing and arguing and fighting and shooting at each other. That's what has happened since Trump came about because the proof is in the pudding. Even if somebody didn't like the incumbent president, the person who won, they was mad about it while they was running. And then the next day when they verified who won, bam, the world forgot about it and continued doing what the fuck they got to do to make money and survive.
Yeah, like
And
Bush
you,
and his brother. You remember with Florida voting? We had issues with Florida voting when Bush
yeah,
won. Yeah, they've been
he
doing
told
that.
people gonna send checks and everybody was okay with him cheating. Okay, because didn't prove that he won. But yeah, the next day, look, it was on the thing that they was gonna do a recount and do this and do that. I think the numbers were so close, they wanted to do it again, right? They were gonna wait. That man went and told everybody he was gonna income tax time, they was gonna get this, that, and the third, and people shut the whole hell up and they ain't give a damn. That was it. Well, but with Trump, it's
That's
different.
like
It
Trump
was always
convictions.
different.
That's like
Huh?
34 convictions. Convicted felon, 34,
Yeah,
31
and you see
convictions.
he trying to get that all erased.
He don't even have to.
Huh?
My thing is he don't even have to. The country still liked him.
No, he
They
need
saying
to
I do,
because
but and see, my thing is, and this is what I had to tell one of
he
the
don't.
dudes, a guy that I knew that was Republican. I said, but you got to understand. Look, y'all, out of all he said, well, it was the only choice left was Trump. I said, no, y'all had 5 or 6 damn Republicans running for office. Y'all chose the same motherfucker again. You had Chris Christie. You had the dude running against Trump, the white boy in Florida and all that. Y'all chose the same dude after he was convicted again. And y'all was supposed to be not even MAGA. We know MAGA white boys down here. These old southern white boys go roll with them. That's the racist ones. But y'all just being a conservative voted for him again.
Because they racist too.
Right. And that's what I
They
think.
racist too. They
Yeah, I
just
know.
won't admit it, and
Yeah, I
then
call him
they
out on
gonna
it.
come up with all the excuses.
Right.
But
Yeah, well, you could
it
have did Chris. I named about four. I think they had a bunch of
yeah,
Republicans up there.
it was it was quite a few of them running.
Right,
But it don't matter. Look, the farmers losing their farms
right,
as they should.
right,
They
right. Because they was on the because they got the hookup. Now they're getting
yeah.
government assistance. They're the welfare kings.
Yeah,
Now
so
the
what?
thing,
Well, they was always the welfare kids, but I'm
yeah.
asking why you earlier you mentioned why the Democrats won't go and save them. Why save them from what? The
No, I
black,
ain't talking
the
about the
black.
farmers. I'm talking about the black farmers. Black
Oh, the
farmers.
black farmers not having no problems. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying the black farmers been trying to get in on government contracts, and then they had got the bad seeds. I think, I mean, don't quote me on that shit, but and the guy had been going after the government for a long time, and he couldn't get, we couldn't get no help. But under Biden, I'm going up giving them 2 billion, but I think he got to split it or something. But they think that's not enough. Is that what he was saying? And not only that, you got some of these white boys down here shooting at farmers now, black farmers. We're gonna have to deal with that because you know how these southern white folks are, because they're gonna be dead broke and they know they value land and they hate to see black people get a farm. These people just got a farm. The neighbors can't stand it. Calling the police on them. They got a couple dudes up there asking for help. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. It's right down my page. Some
Oh yeah,
brothers
but
asking for,
I seen all the stories.
yeah, brothers asking for help because the guy was trying to hunt on his. The guy was like,
on his land.
nobody can
Yeah.
hunt on their property. That's that good old white boy shit. That's that southern shit, right? And the sheriff ain't on it, so he got to come legal with it. But he got to be careful because you know how it is out there. They're trying to delete them. That's how they took a lot of our damn land.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But see, you see, that's
ain't shit they're gonna be able to do about it for the next 3 years.
well, we can make noise about it. We can bring it to federal court. Something.
No, well, who is in control of the
Well,
federal
I don't
court?
know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. Besides, you got
Yeah,
to
they
bring
gotta
it
wait
to.
3 years.
Besides,
I mean,
you got to bring it to Mississippi federal courts in the first place. That's the hard
yeah,
part.
yeah, they gotta bring it in
With
three
them white
years.
boys,
If
shit, you got
if
a
these are
chance with
black
Trump
people
now.
going against anybody white, you gotta wait till Trump and his cronies are out of power.
I told you I got 2 acres out there in Mississippi.
But you
Yeah, I
just
got
bought it?
two. My brother got two.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, from my dad. And my dad had the 4 boys, and we all got 2 acres apiece. And then my brother just now telling me a couple months ago. He said, "Man, we got 2 acres out there because he used to be out there. Yeah, we got a pond and everything. Nigga, why you ain't tell me that?
You been out there?
I
What
ain't
you
been
got
out there.
family taking care of it and paying the taxes? Because if you're not, you might have had it, and you might not have it no
I
more.
still got 2 stepbrothers live out there, and
Oh, okay,
they
okay.
pay taxes on the land. But I don't, I need to go see my part.
Yeah, you sure do.
Yeah, I need paperwork. I got daughters. I want to make sure they know that too. Same thing when, that's
Because
land.
you could be the had something, and they could be the took it. You know what I mean? But they yeah, uh, that black family. It's sad that I have to say this, right? But yeah, they should not go and because see, once they go to court, um,
It's on.
yeah, if they go to court and they get shot down, it's hard to go and do it again. So
Right.
basically, with people holding out, hoping they survive through all this next 3 years, and then from there they're hoping that they can then bring their
Right. I see
case
them talking about
forward.
they gonna need the
You got to wait
ACLU.
for a criminal to get out of the office just so you can get some relief. And that's my point is, well, I don't know if you know this. Maybe you don't know this, right? Because to talk about what the Republicans not doing, you won't talk about that, but you will talk about what Democrats have done. And Democrats, and nobody ever said I can't bring anything to court because they are so criminal that they're gonna shoot my shit down. Nobody, I never heard nobody say Democrats have ruined the country. Nobody even mentioned, even when gas prices got high under Bush, people was accepting of it because they knew we was in a war that they thought we needed to be in. No, that was that was some ballooning of people housing market and shit like that. And that's what was going on then. But people knew the gas prices was high and they were just dealing with it. And every every time you could go
Oh,
and
talking
follow
about
the
when we went to
history,
war.
you'll
Yeah.
see when Democrats get in, they fix shit. They got to do the fixing. The fucking Republicans in, they do all the fucking up. And then we didn't look at the Democrats and say, well, they didn't do nothing. Well, what they had to do was clean the mess up that the Republicans left. They ain't even have time to do nothing else, but
Yeah,
they had to clean
Obama.
it up.
Yeah.
And then everybody started talking about they the same two. You gotta pick the two of both evils. So I be asking, what is evil on the Democrat side? And ain't nobody got nothing to give. they'll just say the blanket statement that everybody sees. Oh, they the same. Trump has proven that they're not the same, obviously, and it's so in your face how he'll lie. One day, 1 minute. 1 minute he says this, the next minute he says something completely opposite. We don't, and then you know what? How the world, the people who support him, what y'all used to say, oh, he's just joking.
Why you say y'all?
Well, you too, yeah, y'all.
I'll say
Because you were so against that black woman who you saying black, but you was willing. I remember us having a discussion where you wanted to give your vote to a white woman who had no chance. No, I remember that shit. I remember that whole discussion. You wanted to give that white woman a chance that she had none. Even if everybody in the state of Louisiana had voted for her, there was no chance in hell she could become a president. She was not on enough ballots in this country to win at all. And you was against Witchcom because you said that she wasn't black. But the woman who you was voting for, she wasn't black,
That's
period.
not why I was against Kamala
You
Harris.
did. You said that. You kept saying she's not a black woman. She's
That
not a black
I
woman.
said she wasn't black, but that's not why I was against it. Because the reason why I was against it, that, and I don't care if it was Kamala Harris or Biden or Obama, immigration was a big thing. Remember, we had the immigration talk. Remember that?
No.
And we talked about how people cross the border and stuff like that. Yeah, we did, because you told me the
No, I
difference between
remember that, but
documented, undocumented. We went through all that whole scenario, and I was like, well, we got to, I was with deportation. We talked about ICE.
yeah, I remember the conversation,
Yeah,
but what I'm
that's what
saying is that you was making up shit that the Republicans were saying, like you're doing now.
Right.
You kept saying that the borders was open. We have never had open borders in this country.
Okay.
Just because somebody's sneaking over, I don't even the idea that y'all kept saying borders are open as if there's a fucking wall surrounding this whole America with a fucking door, and then somebody just left the door open. Like I've been in and out this country, and I can assure you, when you enter into another country, if you're driving, there ain't nothing there, depending, right? There might be a border where you got to stop, like even
A
going through
wall,
California though.
open fence, a tunnel.
Well, no, those things you don't see. You talk about some shit
Open
that's.
fences and tunnels? Yeah, you don't see the tunnel.
You say the what? Yeah, where you see a tunnel.
I'm saying open fences. You hear me when I'm saying.
No, I know that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the things you see.
Fences and
You hear about tunnels, but you
yeah,
know
they
what a
got
tunnel
tunnels.
is, right?
They got
Huh?
tunnels. They
I
do
know
have
they got tunnels. They got
I'm about to
tunnels.
say,
Yeah. You know what a tunnel, like a waterway. They may have even dug some tunnels, right? And shit like that through the years. Yes, I'm not doubting it. But if
Right.
you know about the tunnel, then other people know about the tunnel. If I know about the tunnel, so I'm quite sure there's somebody there to make sure the tunnel. But most people who come into this country, the illegals, they come here legally. We're gonna talk about a few that
Yeah, we
sneak
went through that
in.
seeking asylum. We went through all
No,
that.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about where they come here legally for jobs. You ain't hear when Trump just recently said how
No, I told you I don't listen to Trump like
oh
that.
well, yeah. Well, baby, what you mean? He's the president.
You keep
This
telling me
man just
I'm saying
but
I'm
you should
repeating what
listen
Trump
because
said. I
that
don't listen
thing
to
you
him
just
like
said
that.
you
I
against.
listened to
He
him the
showed
last
not it.
term. The last term, Bond. We listened to every lie he said. I get
Okay,
tired of listening to
listen.
lying ass people.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I'm shocked because you
and
just said,
sometimes I gotta turn
listen,
them.
you
I
say
know they
immigration
lying.
is important to you, and that's what he's been talking about right since he been in. And I mentioned that he's against immigration when it's black and brown people, but he ain't never against immigration when it's others coming in this
Africans
country.
and South Africans, they're not putting out a lot of Asians, and Asians been coming here too, and I get
Oh,
it.
he
And
he
they're gonna go
absolutely
to the
want Asians
Africans
to
and the
come
people
in.
that
He want
the
them
people that
Russians to
overstayed
come
their
in.
visas in TPS. That's
What?
gonna be an issue too.
Huh?
I say, and people that overstayed their visas, what is
Yes.
it, TPS status?
Uh,
Yeah, they gonna have issues too
they're gonna have issues with who?
with Trump.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Hmm. Have you been hearing a lot about ICE lately?
They went back in New York. I seen them back in New York. Somebody had some live footage of them. Now New York cutting up again about it.
Yeah.
Right. I
They,
watched
a lot of states have
the guy that's
made
over
laws.
the
A
guy
lot of
that's
states have
over it.
a lot of states have made laws. They passed laws to make sure ICE can't come and do not a goddamn thing in
Yeah,
their
but
area.
yeah, New York was one of those states. So, but when Eric Holman, the guy that's over ICE, he said he was still going. He said they're still
Yeah.
going. So I don't. I just sit back and look and watch. So
Uh-huh.
they go cut up in Chicago. They go cut up in California. They go cut up in New York. Maybe a little Pennsylvania too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And maybe a little Boston. But you ain't gonna have those issues in the South.
Oh, that's what you say. You say you ain't gonna have no issues in the South?
I don't think they're gonna have issues with deportation in the South.
Oh, okay.
You know why? Because I think that with the lady that's over the like we the lady that's in New Orleans gonna have the police or the states, southern states gonna have the police work with ICE. Like they did when
Uh-huh.
we talked about it when they came in Kenner. It wasn't no problem. They wound up getting a few people and getting some of the folks out of jail. They picked up two people within a 5 mile range of where I live that we
Yeah.
wasn't on the registry, and they wind up leaving. They wasn't even here a month, and they gone.
Oh,
So in my
so
opinion
they
about that, let's just say Eric Holman, I think his name Holman. If he want, he's saying we not going by what Trump said. We ain't gonna say Trump. Holman said let us get us the ones out the jails and the ones who they have on the list
Mhm.
in New York, Chicago, California is not going to do that. I think the rest of the southern states don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with it. They got a list. They didn't do all that stopping people on the street and they had these big old falling outs like that.
Uh-huh.
Not
That's funny
here.
that you say that because I could look it up and have already the last time we had discussion while you was making it seem like first because you done changed the story. First you said everybody is with it, but last time you told me there was a black woman and a group of people out in Metairie or Kenner who was out there protesting. Right now now
Yeah, well, they
your
had a
whole
few
story.
people out there protesting, but they didn't have no major deal out there like that. And people got who they want and they left.
That's not absolutely true.
Okay,
Listen,
well,
listen, Mr. Cap, it's
they're not
okay
here.
if you want listen, you're gonna go with what you see with your own eyes while you admit you're not even looking with your own eyes. So you're gonna put out a narrative. But I knew that what you were saying back then wasn't true. And all I had to do was pull it up, time pick a you and had that shit showing, right? And then it changes. Now you're making it, you're not even just talking about your area no more. Now you're talking about the South. And by the way, the South
And I don't
has
think they're gonna be a problem with it in the South.
okay,
Yes,
I know, I hear what you're
that's what I
saying,
believe.
but when
I
I start
believe
mentioning,
that. I
I know,
believe
but
that.
I know
That's
you
not a
believe it,
problem for me to believe
but the
that.
proof, listen, it's okay to believe whatever you want. Motherfuckers believe in the Easter Bunny and they believe in Santa
Right. And
Claus.
you can't
Right.
change their mind.
No, I know, and you call those people something. But right now, if I pull up the actual information, factual information, like with the fucking photos that proves you wrong, you still gonna be,
They got a
well, you
couple,
can't
they're
change
gonna
my
always
mind.
have a
And
couple people out there, but not like New York. You don't have that
oh,
whole
okay,
big
listen.
thing. They had a
When you
couple
say
people
not like New York,
protesting.
it's something that you mentioned: California, Chicago, and New York, and
Yeah.
even Philly, because you're talking about major big ass fucking cities.
Yes.
And by the way, in case you didn't know, when people like they have so many people in the metro area like that, where they get out and them black people not fucking scared of white people like New Orleans, which is also a major metro
Black people not
state
scared of
city.
rifle.
Oh, motherfucker, yes, they are.
Oh
Listen, and we
no,
keep it
stop.
100 real, like
Stop that.
yes,
Stop
yes,
that.
without a
Maybe the
motherfucking doubt.
ones you knew.
No, where I'm
Maybe the
talking
ones
about.
you
Look,
know.
listen, I can assure you that in a
Maybe the
fucking
ones you know.
state where there's
Maybe
more
the
black
ones
people
you
than
know,
whites,
Bond.
and the black people
Maybe the
are
ones
damn
you
here,
know.
like you said,
That's the
racist
ones you
white
know.
people. Okay, well,
That must be
I
your
must know
people.
the whole state of Louisiana.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what you
see that
talking about. Yeah,
you
you
go
talking
to
about your
certain
people.
areas
You've been
and
around a lot
them
of
white
weak
people
people.
still call
You've
you
been around a
boy.
lot of weak
Okay,
black people, then, Bond.
listen,
All right,
I don't have to
we
be
can't even
around
have
you
that
to look at the
conversation.
news. I don't even look.
Well,
We could
black
talk
people
about
that
what happened in
if you've been
Baton
a lot
Rouge.
around a
We could
lot of
talk.
scared black
We could talk
people,
about what happened in
our
Baton
frame
Rouge.
of
We could go
mind
to
is gonna
Slide
be
Dam.
different.
We could talk about New Orleans,
Our
which is
frame of mind
really
is gonna
simple
be
for me to talk
different.
about.
Well,
Yeah,
if you see the
them white
difference
people
is,
got
Bond,
motherfucking
I
black
can
people
talk to
scared.
them in their
That's why when you
face
said they ain't
and
gonna
see
be a lot
that's
of
a whole
marching,
different thing.
and because y'all
Right,
motherfuckers not gonna. Even when
right.
you
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
say
yeah.
what's going on, why the
That's the
black
people
man
you've been
shouldn't go
around.
to
That's
LSU
who you've
so he
been
could be
around.
treated like a boy and
That's the niggas
like
you've
you
been
they
around.
have because
I don't know no
you
niggas
don't
like
give a
that.
shit. You used to being treated like a fucking boy, even being a grown ass man. And that's why when another Southern man was on this panel, he said he believed that most all black people need to get out the South. And I think most of us
Wait. You
kind
say
of
what you
agree with
wait,
that
back it
shit
up what you
based on the
said?
way we get treated.
Wait. I'm sorry, you say I used to being treated like a what?
What?
You say I'm used to being treated like a boy?
I said that most black people in Louisiana, right, and in a lot of them southern states, but Louisiana in particular, Mississippi, yes, most definitely used to be treated like a boy. Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes, most definitely.
All right.
Okay.
Well, okay, well, leave us boys the fuck alone.
I mean,
I'm
shit.
just
Don't ask
saying,
me to leave you alone. Ask
don't
them
even worry
motherfucking
about
racist
us
white people to
boys.
leave you alone. That's who you need to ask to leave you
I'm
alone.
gonna put myself with that because it sounds like you said you was talking about me,
But I didn't say
even
you.
if you wasn't, I'm gonna put myself with those damn boys, right?
Okay.
Because the boys got to come up from the bottom, so I'm gonna start at the bottom. So
Okay,
don't
but
worry about us
don't ask
boys.
me to leave you alone.
Worry about
You gotta
the
ask
grown
them racist white people to leave you
men.
alone, not me.
Yeah,
But I didn't say
the
you, but I
grown
mean we
men.
could take it as
What
that.
about the grown
I
men?
got a
Don't
whole lot of I got like you the one who said you live
I'm
in
just
the
saying, all
area
right, I
with the
got it. I'm gonna stand. We gonna stand right there, right?
okay.
We the ones that's treated like boys, we gonna stand here. Talk about the men.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'm talking about the men
talk
who
about the
get
good
treated like
men.
boys. The
Talk about
boys
the
don't care
men.
about
Talk
being
about the
treated like
southern
boys.
men that
It's
came on
mostly
the
the men
panel.
who have a problem with
Talk about the southern men that came on the panel that you was just talking about when he came on the panel and he was trying to explain something. So you were about them niggas then.
Oh, listen, what I
Don't worry
said
about
was,
us boys.
well, I didn't call you a boy, but
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, no,
you
I'm putting myself down there. You
okay,
say we
well,
get
listen,
treated like
you got all the right
you
to
saying
talk.
Southern black men get treated like boys in Mississippi. Well, we gonna stay with the boys shit. I don't agree
Okay,
with that. I don't agree with
are you
that. That's how I feel about that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with
okay?
you. And I don't agree with you. I'm gonna stand with the boys on that. Talk
Okay,
about
stand
them
with
good. Talk about them
stand
with
with
good.
those of you
Talk about the
who
good
are boys.
Southern
I don't know what you're
men
telling me
that you
for.
was talking about. Don't talk about the boys. I'm gonna listen to what the good men
Well, I
do.
can't talk about the boys.
I'm just saying, why you worrying about the boys? We got our own
Well, I'm
issue.
not really worried about the little
Okay,
boys.
well,
I'm
no,
talking
we
about the
want
motherfucking men
we need
who be
enhancement.
get
So
treated like boys.
talk about the good Southern men you was talking about that was up here earlier.
Um,
Yeah, talk about him. Talk about what we should be aspire to be.
you should have been
I'm just
inspired.
saying. No, I mean, I'm
Listen,
down here. I mean, we coming from the bottom. I don't have no problem with that. So tell us
oh,
about the good.
wait, you
Tell
said
us
you
about the
coming from the
good men.
bottom.
The good
I
men.
thought you wasn't
And now,
going
hold on.
nowhere. So you
Let's
coming from the bottom or you
talk
in the
about the good
bottom? I don't
men.
know.
Talk about the good
Uh,
men so we can aspire to be like the Southerners came on here that tried to talk to me but see, I'm on the boy level.
I didn't say
So
nothing
I
about
ain't,
him
hold on,
coming up here
no.
trying to talk to you.
Yeah,
He
no,
was up.
that was
I think he
talking.
was
Yeah,
up
you were
here
talking
before
about
you
a
got up
southern
here. What are
man
you
came
talking
up
about?
there. Talk about those men. The one,
I think either
the
man was up
ones,
here
the
before you
ones
got
that
up
see
here.
shit clearly.
If I'm correct, I don't know
I mean,
what you're talking
let's
about.
talk about them. Let's talk about them good niggas.
Listen.
Yeah, let's talk about the good niggas that know the difference with feminists and shit like that, and that's gonna support. Let's talk about them niggas. I'm tired of talking about all the bad niggas. Let's talk about the good men. Let's talk
I know
about
I was
them
talking about the bad ones,
so
but
we can aspire to be like them.
yeah. So look, nothing wrong with little aspiration. You
No,
know what I'm
no, yeah.
saying?
Let's give it to us then, because I never hear that.
Nothing wrong with
I
little
only hear about the
aspiration.
low down niggas.
Well, I don't have nothing to say about the low down one.
All right, well, don't because they already low down. We already got our issues.
Yeah. Remember, so we gonna go
Talk
back
about the
to
good men. Talk about what a
look.
man's supposed to do and stuff like that.
You seem to be in your feelings, but this is the
I ain't
thing.
in my feelings. I'm just
Well, okay,
giving it
well
to you. I'm just
let's
giving it
break
to you
it
how it
down.
is.
I could tell you in your feelings,
I
but
know
listen.
I'm not in my feelings.
Earlier,
I'm sitting up here smoking.
Look, I'm gonna use your own words against you, and that's the
All right,
thing,
don't
right?
use my words. I'm
No, I'm
on
gonna.
the boy level.
See.
We are
No, I know.
the whole
Remember when
conversation.
you
I
said
haven't been catching on,
well,
Bond.
we're gonna talk
Hold
about
on, the
them
whole
boys, right? Them
conversation
young men.
since
When
I
you
got
said
up here, I haven't
why
been
shouldn't
catching
they go to
on.
a school
I
that's gonna
haven't
treat
been
them like
catching
little
on,
boys? You
Bond.
forgot? Now you
I
forgot?
haven't been catching on. I haven't been catching on my Facebook page. I haven't been catching on since I got up here. And those are things I don't catch on to. So we need to talk about the good. We need to talk about more about the good niggas so I can catch on.
You got to catch on. Oh, so you want
Yeah, I
a
just
lesson?
talk about the good niggas.
Okay,
Everybody
we're
I
gonna
talked
start a
about ain't
lesson.
shit.
Okay, well, I think it's a
My
good time
nigga,
for me to give you a
this
lesson right now.
Dr. West wasn't even on the ballot. Yeah, he was. He was
I
on
don't
the
even know why
Indiana.
you're acting like I ain't
Right,
ready
he
to
a
teach
doctor.
niggas. I'm always
But
willing to
he
teach
not
niggas.
good.
We're
Dr.
gonna always do
Cheyenne
some teaching
Bryant was
to
good
some
enough to
niggas. We're
respect,
gonna
but
start
Dr.
with the
West
word
was not.
feminism. We're gonna start with the shit that you yourself said you didn't know what it means. So
Okay,
we're
but
gonna do
no,
that.
don't
So
stop with
right
me.
now, I'm
I ain't
motherfucking
shit.
Mrs.
You
Bomb
wasting your
Cherry,
time.
and we're gonna
Don't waste your
educate
time with
your
me.
ass.
Talk
Okay?
about the good shit.
Let's talk about food. Wait, let me get my eye pen. We're gonna change it up a little bit because I'm gonna do some writing, baby. We're gonna change it
Not
up.
in my
He
feelings.
asked for a lesson, and I always got a motherfucking lesson to give if you're willing to learn. Nothing wrong with you asking black men to learn some shit.
Yeah, I'm
And
asking
I'm
now.
the bitch for you. I'm that motherfucker gonna
Yeah, I
educate.
would
Let me
like
get
to
this
know
eye.
what
Let
it
me
takes
grab
to
my
be,
pen
what it takes to
so
get
we can
off
do
that
some
level.
writing, baby.
Yeah, off the boy
I'm gonna grab
level.
the apple pen, baby.
Off the
We're
black
gonna do it
boy
like
that
this.
get treated like a
I
boy.
don't know. Like I guess you was being a little funny, but you was funny too long, and so I'm gonna take you at your word and figure that you need some lesson. So I'm gonna give you one. Okay.
Well, go
And make sure
ahead.
my pen working. Hold up.
Tell me where my head should be at.
Wait. So we gonna. Oh, this the right wrong iPad. Where my? I got so many. What the that pen don't work with that iPad. I gotta get a new. Where you at? Hey Siri, where your ass at? Hey Siri. She don't hit. Oh, here she go. Okay. Let me make sure my pen. So, I guess you was, uh, maybe you was being a little facetious, but you stayed in that lane too long for me, baby. You need some lessons, so we're gonna start with the things that you say you didn't know. Now, let's be clear. You said you didn't know. I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
you
know.
didn't know. I
I
said it
remember.
sounds like you may
I
not know
remember. I
based on
remember.
some of the shit you were saying.
I
And I think
remember it.
the
I
word
remember
feminism
everything.
was happened to
I
be
remember
one of the
everything I didn't
motherfucking
know, and I
words.
remember everything I was corrected on.
Okay, so don't be
So
crying and whining when Bomb start
we go.
educating your ass.
So
Okay, I don't want
we
to hear
gonna
not a
rehash it
motherfucking thing.
all. We gonna
Okay,
rehash it all
don't be
again.
trying to say that I called you a boy, but I
All
did
right.
say
No,
that.
I say I put myself with the boys.
Oh, okay, well that's cool.
Right,
And so
with the southern boys that white men treat like boys. I'm put myself with them.
okay, well cool. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
All
good
right.
with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave.
If,
Yeah.
I mean, if you good with it, I'm great with it.
All right.
Let me
And
put a
we could
pin
take
there.
it from there. I'm coming from the
Okay, well let's do
bottom.
that. You started from the bottom, now you're here. You're with a teacher. I'm gonna educate you. So I'm gonna tell you with DEI and feminism, the difference. I'm
You
gonna
know,
show you that black women didn't lead, open the gateway for all this shit that you against, because you against it because I guess you're a man. Let me tell you something. If a woman opened the gateway for some other women and some other people, you make it seem like that's a negative thing.
no,
Black
that's a
men,
great
why you
thing. That's
ain't
what my
opening no
aunts did.
motherfucking
That's what my
gateways
aunts
for
did. That's what every
yourselves?
woman in
Why
my
y'all
family
not
done.
opening no
Every
motherfucking
woman in
ways
my
for
family
yourself?
did
You
that.
want black women to do it, and
Every
even I'm
black
like I don't
woman in my
understand,
family
but
did that.
your
Every
family did
black
what?
woman in my family did that. All my
Black
cousins, right?
they
Even when
oh
my daughters,
they open the
even when
door
my
to that
daughters go,
feminism that you
even when my
said.
daughter
I hope
grows
I
up,
ain't
she
got to
got
rewind
gateways that
to
was
hear what the
opened up
fuck
by
you
my
said.
aunts.
Okay, let me
Right.
see. Help
So
us.
yes, that's a part of my reality. And I watch my aunt open those doors. And my cousins become professionals. And I'm hoping my daughters become professionals. Yes, they open those doors. The
They
men
open the
went to
doors for
work.
white for
The men
wait, what?
went to men did blue collar work in my family, just like my entire damn block.
I have no
Right? The
idea why
women are educated.
are you
That's
trying to change
nothing
this
new.
narrative that
I'm
you
a
spit
70s baby.
earlier?
That's nothing new.
You
Nothing
forgot
new.
you spit the
Nothing
narrative
new.
earlier. Look like you trying to
Nothing
change
new.
it right now.
No,
I don't know
nothing
what you're
new.
doing.
Nothing
What
new.
what you doing, black man?
I'm black boy. Put us in the boy. Keep me in the boy category.
Oh, what you doing, young black boy? What you doing?
Yeah. Young black and young fella. It's good. I don't like the boy shit. Man. I'm just
But then why
bullshitting.
you asking me to say that
All
stupid
right.
ass shit?
Well, it just didn't sound good. That shit
How you
hurt.
gonna act? Hey, look, I'm trying my best. I ain't even consider you a boy. You want to
I
tell
know
me
that. I
because
know that. That ain't even feel right.
it's crazy than abuse. You crazy just like me, goddamn it. Okay,
Mhm.
I ain't never called you no boy, and you know that
I know
shit
that.
right
I'm
there.
fucking with you. I'm smoking, Bomb. I'm
I know
smoking.
you broke it. You crazy. You crazy as hell. I'm like, why is he claiming that I call him a boy? You know I ain't calling no goddamn boy. Okay. But um, you did
I
say
still got one
earlier.
more person to ask you about, Bomb.
Okay, go ahead.
Ilhan Omar.
Who?
Ilhan Omar.
Well, I don't know who
With the
that is.
fraud investigation in Minnesota.
Oh, the Minnesota stuff with the Africans or something?
Yeah, with the Somalians.
Oh, this is mine.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, they caught with 70, 80 Somalians that caught up in that fraud. They got the
Mm-hmm.
one white girl that they put up there, and they could give her 30 years. Now, she's saying that Omar and them knew in that. And I think it goes that Omar wrote the plan for the feeding the kids' future and stuff like that. And her Omar's salary got claimed from going making like some 50 some thousand to 30 million. Then she said no, it was 100,000. Now they're about to do an investigation on it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I think like they're catching the fraud, all the fraud with the Somalians. So we go just put it like that. We ain't catch the white folks fraud yet. But
Mm-hmm.
I think they go. The guy that's the vice president say they looking into it. They go subpoena and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
They want to see what the financial statements and stuff look like. They think she had something to do with the fraud and that she didn't hide the money well. I guess that's what they're saying.
Okay.
I guess you
Okay.
can't
So
do nothing but she
we
on that
got
one.
another Republican led question on the table. Um. So I'm actually this. So you know that the reason you probably know about it, most people know about it, is because the Republicans, right? But it was solved before the Republicans got involved. Do you agree with that? Like they found some old news where the criminal justice system was already doing its job. Someone was already in jail and they definitely was already charged in order to go to court way before Trump mentioned this shit. And so the
Yeah,
reason he would then
it kind of blew up with the YouTuber Nick Shirley because that's a
no,
little white boy that went out there and to the little learning centers and all that, and they didn't have any kids and stuff like that, and that
Yeah.
blew up to a whole big thing. And then they had, they went through the records and stuff, where that started the investigation. And they
Well,
had about five or
that's
six.
not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. And see,
Well,
you
you don't think
claim
what
that
Nick
you don't
Shirley part was then?
you claim that you don't listen to the Republicans. Or no, I think you said you don't listen to Trump, but you definitely listen to the Republicans, and that's why that story that you just gave is why you gave it. But it's false though.
And I'm gonna say again, I'm a
Mhm.
watch YouTube more than a use. I do not listen to Trump.
Okay, but you
He's
listen
a
to Republicans though.
YouTuber.
Yeah, yeah,
This
but you listen
information and
to
news come from YouTube too.
yeah.
Dr.
I get it.
Cheyenne Bryan information YouTube.
Yeah,
Ilhan
but
Omar, that's YouTube. That's what's flowing
okay,
around on YouTube.
there's a whole shitload of different types of information you could get from YouTube.
Yeah, I get
And
that, but you acting like
if
I'm
you had a
listening to Trump.
multiples where you mix in this and that and that and this, you would have learned that that story that you just shared is false, right? But you don't. So it
So
seems like you just
even though that
Republican.
man got videos going outside the
Yes.
lens and stuff, that none of that's true.
Yeah. Yeah. What's not true is the narrative that he spent. Why? So tell me a time in which there would not be kids at a daycare center. What time would that be? Go ahead. Oh,
When
so
the
you
kids
mean, oh, so wait a minute.
when the
So
kids
you,
don't exist.
no, I'm asking you, name a time in which you could go to a daycare center, right?
Oh,
And
you
the
trying to say when it's
children,
closed? Yeah, when it's closed.
oh, yeah, when it's closed, because they don't live there. But how about this? How about that it was already closed due to fraud? Like, due to fraud that was already captured a year or two, even before he walked there, which is makes sense, right? It makes
And
sense
then it
that he
was
would
listed
know
as
where
open.
to go. He would know exactly where to go and do his investigation because there was already word on the street and shit that already popped off, right? Because I know this white boy didn't bring his kids there and find out that it's not a real care center. So if I
No, he
show
didn't bring
you
his
where this shit
kids.
was found out 2 years before, the criminal justice system was already punishing people, then how could you say that he brought the investigation?
Well, that's when I heard about it on YouTube. You're a YouTuber. I'm not a Trumper. I
Okay.
don't listen to Trump. I
No,
just
you the
watch what
reason
they.
you're a
I
Trumper,
just watch what's in my algorithm in
yeah.
YouTube.
Well, the reason you're a Trumper is
That
because
includes
all
local
you had to
news.
do was do a little research and you would have saw that yes, what that man was talking about. First of all, I think I've seen him try to bust a lot of people. First, they was talking about Haitians eating cats and dogs and shit. They even did an investigation to show that people were saying that some dogs come up missing, even though you find out later that he paid those people, right? Because he's a YouTuber, and what YouTubers do? YouTubers can absolutely go in places and make up content. And so the idea that you use it as reality, but that happened, and I think when he found them people doing what they were doing, that was last year. If I could show you 2 years ago, where
Hmm.
these people was up.
Yeah, somebody. It was already. I think it was already out. That kind of stuff was out about Minnesota fraud before he went up there.
Exactly. So, but then what
And
he
I think
did
he
was
just
he
went around
staged where
going
some
and
kids should have
going to
been
something.
there,
Now I think
and it
some of
was
them people. I just think some of they had their little thing going on, and he just started going around after the word got out. Or he heard something about it. He ain't just wake up and say, "I'm going to Minnesota to look up fraud with Somalians." I don't believe that. Yeah.
right. So he went there and he made it a big story.
Uh-huh.
The criminal justice system was already on their heads already, charged them and everything,
Hmm.
doing the investigation. So that's all I'm saying. And so, so when you bring that up, it's almost like because that's what they brought up, doing him running for office. Now let's talk about some real fraud though. Let's talk about yeah, that was some fucked up shit right there. Them people did. When they start talking about the black people though, I'm gonna love to hear what you got to say about all them PPP loans that motherfuckers
Oh yeah, they're
who
catching
took.
a bunch of them. They've been.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they
So
catching everybody with everybody getting stuck.
oh, okay.
Now
So
they
yes.
caught. And look, I was watching. I was just having this conversation with my neighbor, right? And and we was talking about some of the dudes we know went to jail, did time for that shit, right? Because they was in New Orleans and they was getting out loans and stuff, and then they was acting like they had construction companies, you know, street hustling ass niggas, right? And getting
Mhm.
loans and said they had employees. It was mainly for the employees, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Some of them form, I said, well, they ain't. I said, yeah, but that's 50 to 100 something thousand. I showed them, we were looking at a report, them farmers was getting 5 to 10, 20 million. And saying they
Yeah.
had all kind of employees and stuff like that. So they're dropping a bucket to what they got. And you know, they going after them.
Well, there was a lot of black men and some women um who they dumb as hell because they got millions of dollars. Like you
Right.
just said, they got millions too. And instead of them taking that money and actually like saying, oh shit, I got this money, let me
Start a
create this
business right quick.
business.
Yeah.
That's right. Start that fucking business, hire some people, and make this as legit as you can and rock with it. Them motherfuckers started buying cars, houses, expensive clothes, uh, and they catching them. They rounding their ass up. Still today, years later, y'all. I look. I had to have a conversation with my sons and say, "Hey, y'all didn't play around with these government people, did you?"
Yeah, you can't
You know what I'm
say. I
saying?
always say you can't steal government money. That's what
Mm-mm.
happened. At all. That's what happened when that was with the casino money and stuff like that. His ass went to jail. They will throw your ass in jail.
And then they was extremely greedy, though. That's the thing, right? I think
Now
if
they know what the Somalians did do while I was on my mind. Now at least them niggas were smart. Them niggas were smart enough to go ahead. They did have the transportation vans. And they had to do
mm,
that live on that. He was saying, well, those vans ain't moving such and such time. We only going by what they saying. Yeah, I understand that. But they did have the vans, right?
yeah,
The other niggas ain't even buy vans, man. Y'all ain't do nothing. You ain't buy a tow truck or nothing.
with them Somalis, did you could tell somebody at the top.
Yeah,
You know what I
somebody
mean?
groomed them.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying, because the government, see, there's oversight, right? Like, for instance, even if I want to start a home daycare in my home, I got to go through classes and all that shit. Cool. But then before I even can open the doors legally, they going to come and do a home inspection and all that shit, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what I'm saying, that's for a home. And if you opening a real daycare center where the government is giving you the money, because remember, they ripping the government off. That means somebody at the top levels knew there was no children there.
And you know
You
what?
know what I'm saying?
That's what the white lady that got caught,
Mhm.
that's what she's saying.
Yeah.
She was saying, yeah, she's saying they had more than a lot of people knew about it.
Yeah. They had to.
Right. And they,
They
they
had to.
did they did got 80, 70, 80 arrests, and we still looking for the kids. I don't see no kids in
And
them videos.
what's stupid about it though is they could have literally
They
got some
did too
motherfucking
much.
kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that they did too much. Y'all niggas going for the billions. We
Why wouldn't they
we
if they
know
had
we
the
could have never got see we could have never got away with that down here in Louisiana and the South and shit like that. They'd have been on us.
well,
You
I
claim a
don't,
kid too many, they'd have been on our ass.
well, I don't know. I don't believe that to be true. Because you trying to say because they Somalians, because they are
No, I'm
black, they
trying to
look
say
like,
because we're in a Republican state and they go and anything we do, we ain't got a shot.
oh, so you saying because you're in a Republican state? Because I
Yeah,
could have sworn you said that the Democrat of New Orleans, they are pulling bullshit, stealing money.
yeah,
So it can't be. So
they
if they
stealing money.
stealing money and you are in a Republican state, so that's why I'm saying it don't make sense. But what I will say though is there's a lot of fraud. So I think a lot of people was cool when Trump said he gonna clean the swamp, right? Except people kept saying this nigga is the swamp. But he gonna clean the swamp and government spending, right? When he had what you call them going through government spending, but the government spending
Doge.
issue comes from the government oversight that they don't really do. They supposed to go out, and if you say, because there's ways for black people to make money without actually having money, you can literally put in bids to build affordable housing, and the government give you everything you need, the money, all that shit. That's a
Yeah.
hot commodity. That's something they really need. But this is the thing: you got to do the work, right? You ain't even got to build the homes. You just got to find the people. You got to get the contractors and everything. They'll give you money for all that shit, to buy the land and everything. The government fails when they don't come out and make sure that when you built everything, that you haven't decided to rip them off by
Mm,
claiming, because you done got greedy. You already got a lot of your money for the bill,
mm,
right? But now instead of you really renting to for affordable people, people, you then decide, nah, we gonna make motherfuckers come in here and pay regular rent because we gonna get rent. And then the government who's supposed to come and make sure that these people are legit, they don't do their part. And I know it's a lot of work, but that's what they supposed to do though.
mm.
So people don't scam. But all that grant and all that shit
Right.
going
Look,
today.
that's what they're saying in Minnesota. Ilhan Omar said, "Well, that's just a mistake on the government." Nah, they ain't. I was thinking they ain't gonna let you. They ain't gonna let 18, whatever billions go. They coming,
They should
but
let
the
that shit go to
government
a
supposed to
degree.
have oversight over that.
Yeah, they're supposed to be somebody who gets the fuck up off
I
their
wish we
ass,
could have got
walk
that
out
kind
their
of bill.
office, and do checks to make sure that these businesses are
Right.
literally
And see,
doing
that's
their
what,
thing.
and that's what they. I think they going up through the channels now. And they're like, well, who was the inspector now? See, the feds involved now. They gonna want know who did the inspection, when, paperwork and all that. They went through 22 businesses out there, and so they got all the paperwork and stuff like that. So. One thing I tell them about the feds, if they don't know the feds now, the feds go find out, or they go through your paperwork. Your shit got to be right.
Yeah, but the feds are not really the feds anymore now, right? So
We said they
with the
Trump people.
yes, that's Trump people now. You don't see what you laughing,
I,
you don't
I
see what
get I get what you're saying, but
no, I don't, I think you think I'm being facetious,
yeah,
but
I I
I don't,
I, I
because you're not
believe you.
listening.
That's the thing. I believe you. I believe
No,
you.
but what
But I
I'm
gotta
saying,
reckon and realize who I'm talking to
this is
sometimes. I
no,
got you.
but this is what
I
I'm
respect it.
okay. I don't know what the hell going on right now. I can prove, everybody can prove what I just said, right? Um, he controls. Do you not agree that he controls the criminal justice system? And which is why, even though those Epstein's file, right? You don't see
Uh-huh.
what's going with the Epstein files?
I saw it all, but a lot of that shit redacted.
Okay, but with they didn't redact the little girls' names though.
Mm-mm. A lot of them still alive.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah, they're
They
alive.
grown should be a grown
They
woman.
got
The only
something.
ones who not alive really is the one who committed, because of her life and now things was rocking. She got exposed and stuff.
Right.
And
I see the room. I think the rumor is like they got rid of children and stuff like that. See, nah, it's getting, and then they also had that a situation where they used to hunt black folks. Yeah, and like Ice T movie, and they got that all that kind of shit was happening on that island, and a lot of them visited there.
damn, that was happening too.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like the movie Ice T, like when they was hunting Ice T, they're like
Yeah,
they was
that's
hunting
one of my
niggas.
favorite movies. God
Yeah,
damn,
they,
that
they
movie was
had,
good.
and just what I told one of my partners. I say, these white folks come up with this shit from somewhere, bro. With these kind of movies and stuff like that. I say it wouldn't surprise me, but yeah, that was some of the rumors.
Damn. Well, anyway, Trump
Or like
controls
some of the
the
girls may have gotten pregnant, and they had to take care of those situations. But that's all just rumors, though.
rumors. I think they got some young women who came forward and said, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm
But
only
then I
saying that
heard
because
one
I'm
though. They
only
said
saying
where
that
they.
because of the channel. You know, I don't want to say
Oh,
it
okay,
because I
yeah.
don't know
Oh, I see
for a
what you're
fact.
saying. Let me see. Uh, and again, subscribe. Let's see. This is crazy right here. Um. So it looked like on Congress right now they're talking about 1.7 billion, and that they're gonna be possibly paying to the January 6th rioters. But then Trump may not be actually gonna pay them. I don't know why they would get paid anyway. I told you how he even got that money.
Yeah, that's foul. Now we're gonna talk about some
Um,
foul shit. We agree on that. Are you gonna pay convicted felons? All right. Well, I got people that been incarcerated too, fella.
yeah,
Innocent
well,
folks.
it's not. So I'm not. Yeah, wait a minute. What the hell did I just hit? I don't know what I just hit. It's crazy. I did a split screen some kind of way. Okay, I'm done. I'm back. Hold up, let me share the screen. And so Trump wants to set up a 1.7 billion fund to pay January 6 rioters. Trump DOJ, Department of Justice,
Uh-huh.
fund might pay January 6th to finish. So they're saying it might, it may, boom, boom.
Yeah.
And Trump is probably trying to figure out how not to give them. Why would he give them any money? He's trying to keep that money for himself.
You remember he didn't pay them people on his campaign trail the first time? Them little kids dancing for him and shit. Left bills for where he had his events. Like Trump never paid his bill. No, he gone now. He president.
I heard he got a gold. He put a whole big thing in front of his house, uh, Magalago or whatever he called it.
Mar-a-Lago, yeah.
He trying to clean out that what you call them pool in front of what you call 'em, that's gonna cost many millions of dollars. He
And
claimed
what
that
you
it's gonna
think
only be
about the
1 point.
ballroom? You know, the ballroom,
No,
he said the building, there was going to be donations, but now I know it's not. It's going to come down to taxpayers.
and it's went into the trillions.
Is
That
what?
ballroom. I'm not talking about the ball. I'm talking about just that reflection pool. He lied about that too. Okay. In the wake of Trump administration launching a new 1.776 billion fund to compensate people, it says was targeted by a weaponization of government, right? So the Department of Justice ruled that they was targeted by themselves. And that's because Trump said that yes, to say that. And that's how he's supposed to be getting his money. The taxpayers paying for it. Okay.
Yep. That always happens.
And so
Y'all, are y'all
what
taxes high up there, Bond?
hell yeah. And
Is
people complaining about
it?
everything.
Just say
Them
hell
gas
yeah.
prices high. Is anything going low? Shit,
Nah, I
no.
mean, no, it ain't. We ain't nobody gonna get no damn tax reduction. We know that, but
Gas
like down here,
prices.
like from like my house, it's about 750, 780 a year. It's the
700?
yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, 700 something, and then that's a 3 bedroom house.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not too bad.
No, it
Well, it
ain't
might,
bad at all.
yeah, it's not
But then
bad
I
at
be
all.
listening to people, some of the folks in Chicago on YouTube, and I be hearing them talking, and I'm listening to I like listening to the people.
Mm,
Some of their shit going up, and they already got high stuff, high taxes and things of that sort. So I have to ask somebody from Chicago what they think about it. Then, like
yeah,
they
I don't know
turn they
what
like damn near triple, like because they got to cover their deficit or whatever it is for the city. to continue to operate, and they mad with the amount of money that was spent with the immigrants thing. I'm not an so we got to see what they do with that.
Yeah. So that we spent money to get the immigrants out.
Which was sent by Texas and in Florida. I remember that conversation
Right.
too.
And so that's how the cities, but he you're gonna have to go up on the taxes because now each state got to deal with their own schools.
Yeah, so yeah. See,
They done took Wheels on Meals away from elderly people a whole over a year
see,
ago.
right, and that's the one
Free
thing that
lunch.
we need to. We can't keep having that. Why the stuff that happens for people that actually need it get hit all the time? It always trickles down.
Well, it don't trickle down. That's it. You mean it don't trickle down, right? It starts
Well, I
at the
mean, yeah,
bottom.
but the people at the bottom get hit hardest.
Yeah, they get
That
hit
need it.
first too.
Yeah.
And the reason they do that, because like you said, no, I don't think it was you. I'm sorry. Eda Man said when he was up here, uh, for some reason we think that people who poor, we think they're burden, we think they're lying, and
Mhm.
it's all kind of shit. We start. I think he had mentioned that they changed something for the good. That if you was on welfare, you would now have to work. And I was like, you had to work for over 20 years to be on welfare.
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you was capable, able to work,
Yeah.
if you was unable to work, then you didn't have to work, right? You had to
Right.
get a doctor's approval, though. You had to
Even
get a
for
doctor's
Section
note.
8.
Yeah, huh?
Even for Section 8.
Oh, yeah, Section 8. Now, Section 8 is hard to get, so I don't know much, but you see where a lot of people losing their Section 8? They sent letters to people who've been on Section 8, and they're not giving no fucks. He is about to make a whole lot of homeless people because they don't even have housing already, enough housing.
Yep. And the
And now
price
he's
is
about to
still and I remember they wouldn't some places stop accepting Section 8. You remember some of the rent went up. They just like a friend of mine's a landlord, and he just stopped accepting it. And when he had to raise the rent, and that's a problem because it was hard for people with Section 8 because my little cousin needed it. The one he got little daughters and shit. But he wound up going to the VA, and the VA helped him find a place with his daughters. But he couldn't get no. They couldn't find no Section 8. It would have brought him way out there past Luling. What's the closest Section 8?
Yeah,
Right? And I was like, okay, well, damn.
way out
But
there.
now he up there around Causeway,
Oh,
right?
okay,
By
okay.
the VA up there. So I'm like, that's good. He dealing with his daughters.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you what. Listen, what I'm about to say, I don't know if it's a fact or not, but I can tell you how I. So there's people when imagine you have a house that you're renting, right? If you deal with Section 8, you guaranteed your money. As long as the person with the voucher qualifies for that house with that amount of money, you gonna get your money. It's guaranteed.
Right.
But what happens is with Section 8 comes a lot of little things too. They're gonna come and invest, they're gonna come and inspect, making sure that you as a landlord is doing everything you're supposed to do
Right.
based on the law. And then they got a lot of landlords who don't want to abide by that. They realize they got a problem. They possibly not gonna pass. They're not gonna pass. Now, because you could kick people out of Section 8 every year. You can, if they keeping your house all messed up and shit, you could get them out of there
Uh-huh.
because they got a
Yeah,
contract.
Section 8 will cut them off. Right.
That's right.
Now,
They got a
and,
contract.
and let me ask you this: what you think about the squatters who take over houses? How they able to do that?
Well, um,
I know some states, different states, different. But like if I don't know, like a certain amount of time if somebody didn't wasn't living in the house, I don't see it. You gonna get out of my house. I don't care. That's my point. You gonna get out of my house. You can't come
if
here
you
and say this one if
if
it's
you get
my
a
rental
squatter in
property or
your
not.
house and you go to run them out, your house gonna belong to them after they sue you
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah, you
You
got
better
to go
do
to the
it by the
law.
law, baby. If you don't do it
I'll
by
be
the
looking
law.
at this shit, bomb. I'm like, God damn, you just own these people's house?
Remember, there was a movie years ago when I was like a teenager. I, was it called? Damn, it was called something that would happen. This man, he was a real famous actor back then. I think he played in a movie where it was 100 of him. I forget the name of the movie, but this movie, he rented this apartment and then he was banging and doing all kinds of shit. He was in San Francisco and he was tearing up that woman's house.
Mm.
And she started to do shit like try to get him out by turning off the electric and all that shit. And this shit was crazy. It was crazy move. Come to find out it's real though, that you can't turn off their water, you can't turn off the electric, you
Right.
can't force them out that way because they didn't have a lawsuit. By the time they're done, they'll be the one in your house. Hey, PhD, for that's you.
Hey, Diva.
Good morning. Good
How
morning.
you
What y'all
doing,
up
man?
to? Good. How you doing, Mr.
Sitting up
Kev?
here arguing with bomb to get the morning started.
What y'all
I
arguing about?
girl, I'm just being messy, girl. I can
Talking
only get
about
to talk to him
politics.
every so often.
Diva, how the question we were just asking is how squatters get to or take over and own people houses.
Right.
Yeah,
You know,
I've been seeing that shit across and they're like, well, wait, hold on, and they couldn't put them out.
yeah,
Like some the police couldn't put them out. Yeah, and you can't like
yeah,
bomb
you
say
got to
you.
be real careful.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be a landlord, to get your properties in a very landlord friendly state.
Hmm.
Because some
Yeah,
of them you can go, put they shit on the curb and be done with it, right?
Right.
So yeah, it's crazy though.
yeah. I heard they changing laws in some states because people, they learning these tricks. But the one that get me, Mr. Kev, is how right now if you say you're looking for a house or rent, to rent,
Uh-huh.
and you go to YouTube Marketplace or wherever you go,
Right.
Craigslist and all of them, they got some fool on there talk about they have a house to rent. They give you a great price. It still be in the range, so you don't think it's a scam. It be a whole motherfucker who don't even live in the state. The talk about they gonna leave the keys for you, send them the money. I just saw
Oh, what they do?
wherever.
Meet them down there by the property or
Yeah,
something
that's
like
what
that.
happened over
Yeah.
there where JP live, and I just saw a story. Somebody called me. Who called me? That hubby? One of my kids. Hold on. Hello?
Yeah, probably get my first month's rent and deposit from them
Hello?
too.
My phone not off for nothing, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'll call you daddy. Did you call him?
Yeah, my phone, like, I can't connect to nothing.
You can't do what? Y'all talk. Let me see. I gotta find my phone.
Well, how you
Yeah, it
been,
was
D? How you been, D?
good.
Uh,
Everything is good. No complaints. What about you, Mr. Kev? How the market's treating you?
the market is going fine, right? Just matter of fact, I'm gonna show bomb in just a second. Like I started the portfolio for my brother. His ass locked up, Diva. He was the
Uh,
one that can't act right. But I saw he had some money, so I got a little stock portfolio I started for him the last couple of months. It was showing him, and because I could send pictures of his money through the email. Them niggas got tablets in jail. Ain't that some shit? Them niggas got
they ain't
tablets
got
in
phones
jail.
no more. They got whole
Yeah,
tablets.
yeah, like God damn. Right,
iPads.
so yeah, but I started a little portfolio for him, and I got it up to. I put about 8,000 of his,
Oh wow.
8,000 his money in it because my mom had left some money for him.
Uh,
And- right, but he had to sign it over to me, so I put about 8,000, but it made about 1,800 returns,
okay.
right? About 18% return,
What
yeah.
you put it in?
I put it in, and you can write it down too. I put it in first. I just brought all dividend stock, and me and Baum went over. We had a meeting. Me and Baum, them, and some other people. Um,
Oh dang, I
yeah,
missed it.
yeah, we was behind. We was had a YouTube chat, but it was UPS, and the reason why I picked you, and I got about 1,000 in each one of these here.
Okay.
UPS, I still pick UPS because one, UPS will pay about 4 to 6% dividends, right? And I worked for the company and I knew how efficient they work. Not only that, UPS is downsizing. That's why they had a buyout of $150,000 to employees who want to take the buyout because they're gonna do a lot of AI stuff now. That's just gonna make them run efficient.
Right.
Uh, I got Amazon, all right, because Amazon gonna start doing a little bit of everything, you
Uh-huh.
know, whatever they can think of, and it's been constantly growing over the last 5 years. I also brought Verizon. Verizon pay about 4 to 6% dividends also. So what I wound up just lined up
I
ET
never heard.
Energy Transfer. They pay good dividends also. So I lined them up with about 1,000, built it up, and I did dollar cost averaging over time, 500 across all of them, 500 every month. Till I got it up to about 8,000. All right, and they just and another one they had was the ticker symbol is AMZY, I think it is. It's an Amazon uh, new thing that they have, and they have it for Nvidia too, NVDY, I think it is. But what they do is those funds actually option trade um Nvidia and Amazon, and those pay kickbacks every week. I'm like, okay, let me add these up, and they've been doing pretty good. So I could show you better than I could tell you when bond get back.
I'm back.
But yeah, is that 18%?
If you want to share something, just let me know.
Wow.
But
Yeah, because I'm
Mr. Cab, no.
actually.
Go ahead. I'm
Oh, go
sorry.
ahead, Mom.
No, I was just saying, Mr. Cab, no and shit. No, I ain't gonna lie. For years, I should have been following him, but girl, I'm broke. I can't follow nobody with nothing. Okay.
Well, you wouldn't broker than me, Bond. You got Wawa. I cook noodles.
What'd you say?
Got
Noodles with
Wawa.
no packet.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Man, I was like, damn, she get a whole sandwich. But I'll show you the Zach portfolio if she put when she pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Oh,
I'll put it up on the screen for you.
okay. Wait, let me give you
Okay,
the
yeah, because I'm
permission.
finna get a 6-figure check and I want to know where to put it.
Well, yeah. The thing is, and when I do it, this is what I tell people, and what I do is I just show people. A lot of people just like, oh, you just showing money. Well, nah, this ain't no money. I ain't got money like that. This is what people do. This is what I do to to make a profit, show my brother, and stuff like that. So the best way to make money is to show people how to do it.
You got the co-host. You should be able to share.
Yeah. All right.
How you been, PhD? I be trying to stay up for the conversations over there, but girl, lately I've been up all night and sleeping all day.
Really? Because I've been looking for you. I haven't seen you going live. This is the first time I've seen you going live in about a week.
Yeah, yeah. Because I got monetized, and so I was trying to set everything up. It's a lot. So
I'm
trying to
about to
set up
start making some money over here.
yeah, I really did it so I could put my store at the bottom. And then I realized, okay, they told me I had to have a site that wouldn't let me connect it to see. Um, are you able to share, Mr. Cav? Or you
Yeah, I'm saying it now. I got you, Bond. I just
okay,
make
I
it
was just making sure.
clearing my name and
Okay.
shit out. All right. Can you see that?
Yeah.
All right. Just my brother named Byron. This the portfolio I'm talking about right now. Is at
You
about
can make it bigger.
10,000. Can you see it?
It's
Make it
it's
big.
small, but you like to need to make the screen bigger if you can.
All right, hold on. Let me do this.
Or unless you just don't want to
Let me stop it. I'm gonna share it on the other screen. because I got it on a big ass monitor. It might be showing different.
Damn, we going on 12 hours soon. The beginning of the conversation was funny, PhD, but make sure you check it out. You gotta check out the whole 12, but the first couple hours, girl. I was reviewing Sharon's review of Tommy and Cellulite. And I threw in that boxing match and that shit, girl. Boom, boom, boom. You know, um, because it was crazy.
All right, is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
All right. Now this the portfolio I was talking about, right? Big, make it a little bigger. All right. This would be my brothers, right? I put about 8,000 so in there right now, and this what it looks like right now. So this is the option trading ETF for Nvidia, right? And that's been doing good. Now it's up about I got about 1,500 in there, but now it's at about made about $99. And I did that the last couple of weeks. Now I picked Lamar Advertising because that's the ones who do the billboard signs on the interstate.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, and when you look at the bottom of the billboards, they got Lamar, but Lamar also manufactures the companies that build those 3D print billboards, where it's digital and you got 20 instead of like one advertisement, you can put 20 up there with the electronic billboards. They make
Mm-hmm.
those, right? And they also pay dividends. So it's been doing pretty good for me. That's about 1,100 in there, made about $173, about up 20%. And this is a cover. I forgot what round here it is. I can't innovation. I got to think about that. What that is. EBS, EBN. They might pay about think about 4 to 9% dividend. Right? No, it was just on the upswing. This is an energy company, right?
Okay.
Right. Anyway, that one's brought about 15% up, 26% from 1,000 now, about $1,000 now. Now this is Roundtree. Roundtree, you got the S&P 500, right? That's the top 500 companies in the United States. Well, this one here limited that to the top 50 companies, and they made an ETF out of that, right? So it's up about 2% and about 34 bucks right now. Now this is Amazon, right? Amazon. This is an option trading ETF for income strategy, right? So that means it makes money and then kicks it right back to you, and it pays out weekly. So I got it pumping weekly, about $1,000 paid back, about 3%. Here go UPS. UPS stock is down now. It was up to about $110, but they restructured it, so it dropped down to 195, which is a good buying opportunity because UPS paid dividends, right? So far on that account, it got about 60% dividends. And if I wanted to look at how much each one of these accounts will pay when I get older, it will tell you what the payout for your dividends would be by each account, right? Little
Wait,
Apple.
wait a minute.
mm,
I want to say I heard UPS might be in some trouble because Amazon just won a contract to ship. They getting into shipping. Did you hear about that?
Well, first of all, UPS hasn't got trouble, but they're still paying dividends. Now, UPS in trouble because most of UPS business was Amazon packages,
Yeah.
right? Even
So
back then. So they're gonna be hurting either way. Then yeah, so yeah, they're gonna have competition. That's why I got exposure to both.
right.
Amazon and UPS are two top dogs in shipping and logistics. All right. We got a
Yeah.
little Apple. Yeah, right. Apple about 500 in there, made about $75 so far. And this started about 6 months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
That it came up. And of course, Verizon. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all of these up to 1,000, right? I was just talking to my brother, just what he want to do, and there go Amazon right there, $520. And it was up 20%, $190 return on this. right? And $62 return on energy transfer. Energy transfer pay about 5 or 6% dividends too. Amazon also. I'm gonna get these bottom ones up to 1,000 a piece, and then we go add in SOXX, which is a ETF for semiconductors, right? In storage units like Iron Mountain and stuff like that, Meta, things that you need to store all that new tech energy, like they building those big old farms with the big computers. It has
Mm.
those companies in it, and then I'm gonna get that up to 1,000, and get that up to 1,000. You want to? We go get this account up to. I'm gonna slow grow this account up to 20,000,
Mm.
right? And just go from there.
Yeah.
But that's it. That's his account. He don't mind showing his account. But the thing is, it's easy to do because all you got to do is just get started investing, right? It's not that big of a deal. People just got to think about what they
You
want to
make it
do
seem
and
like
how
it's
much.
easy because it's easy to you, but I just heard somebody mention that they lost $20,000. You know.
Yeah, it's not. It's also you got to make sense. In women are better invested because you gonna want return on your money, right?
Hmm.
You can't just throw your shit out there. And you damn sure don't want, I'm not a Bitcoin like what's the girl name from Arizona?
Oh, Tay Tay
Yeah,
Taylor.
Tay, like me and Tay, we not into she she does futures and everything, right? Tay knows futures. Uh and the other guy, he likes Bitcoin. And we always go back with I am on Bitcoin, but Bitcoin works too. Some people do Bitcoin, but the thing about Bitcoin is you want to catch it uh at the right point,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, I
And
haven't seen I am in a while. I hope you're okay. But yeah,
yeah, I
it,
mean, I ain't see nobody in a minute.
yeah, I haven't been going live that much, but yeah, maybe you can. I know PhD said she want to get in. You back, PhD? There you go.
Yeah, I'm back.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, Mr.
So,
Kev, you need to give us a walkthrough
Yeah.
starting from the beginning.
Yeah, well, yeah. And see this here, if y'all can see that. This is where I go and do this is where I go do research. One thing about investing, what people need to know is that you really have to you got to learn your charts, right? Because charting is 75% of all the work that you're gonna do, right? Now this is one of my little option trading accounts, right? I keep this one while I do a little option trading. But these like stocks like these, anything like Nvidia, this is how the stock looks. So you get an idea, Johnson and Johnson, how it looked over a period of time and if it's going up. Now Johnson and Johnson might like let me find a good one. So like here go UPS stock. I told you to drop down to 195. This is that dip when they drop, and it tells you the date at the bottom. It dropped on 504, right? It also gives you the news. I can look at the news and see what happened at that particular time to make it drop. Even though the revenue was up because the interest, the paper, they're making money. They're still beating the earnings report. But it took a drop because they start changing to AI and laying off customers and doing payouts. The union tried to stop the payouts because they want to get paid, but they know a lot of drivers was going to take. If you offer me 120, $150,000, and I've been there 10 years, I'm gonna take it. Right? And so, but the union thinking long term and retirement and what you would have to put into the union and stuff like that. So right now it'd be a buying opportunity, as you can see the ticking right now. That this little part of gray is telling me what the stock is doing this morning. By the time it hits 8:30 right here, that's when the stock market starts moving. So I can either put an option trade in for the stock to go up or down. That's if I want the option trade. But if
So which one would you place based on the chart now? Would you place a put or a call?
I wouldn't do either one. What I'm learning now is how to make money when it's going sideways, right? Because you can make money from here, right? That's when you have to write them, right? You got to get in Weeble, you have to open a margin account, and you can write well, the stock is gonna stay between $100 and 195 or $100 and 95, and it's gonna be like that to the end of the expiration date, and you can do that down here, right? So, but if I wanted to get into the stock or just flat out buy it or add more money to it, the portfolio that I have, I just set an alert. Let me know when it gets back up to $100 again. And then I can set it up to buy it, right? Or I can set it up to alert. I'm damn near about to buy the shit, but set the alert up. Man, what the alert at? Oh, there it is, right there. Set the alert when it gets to $99. Let save me an alert right now, and then what it'll do, the alert's right here. I can set my drawings up just for visual sake, so I know what's going on before UPS goes back up. All of this is buying opportunity because of the dividend payout. But you can set up an option where it go not go if it stay in between there by the expiration date, you still make money. I think it's the cover call, right? I'm
Mm,
learning right now,
okay.
man. That's cover calls. You'll set it up there. You buy and sell up there and buy and sell down here, and just have it like if it's ever between if it's in between these two lines, you make money. That's cover calling, right? I'm learning um I forgot the other one. I'm gonna think of it in a second. But that's how you set it up. And you can just follow it as you go, right? Or you can even do it on your phone. Now they made technology so great, you can follow this on your phone. That is Corning Gorilla Glass, the same glass that you have in your Apple phones, and your Samsung phone, the unbreakable glass. They also pay like a little 2%, 3% dividend. Not a bad stock. And I think that they're gonna start making car glass out of it too. You can set your alert, your drawings right here, and you can also do that stuff on your phone, and you can just start investing in it. What I would do if I wanted to buy this, I would just say I'll just put $50 in it this week. All right. And then $50 in the next week. Just trying to build up when I can, and because I ain't got that kind of money to go back up to 217. I think it's a strong company and it's gonna be here a while, and that's the overall look overall. For the long term. This is the daily pick. It has a history already. If I wanted to check their earnings report, I could look right here. Right here, they made about what 15 billion. Right, and I can look at the earnings report here, and this is 4/28/26, right? You can make your mark. I got a mark there for some reason already. And here goes one of my, I had got in when it was at 140. On one of my stocks, I started buying it. And so right now would be a buying opportunity because it went to 211, but I can just always trickle a couple dollars in it, when I have extra. But they got some that move a little better than that. Here's
What indicators you be using?
Usually I use when look, this is it's an indicator right here. You can use I use super trend, right? And I use the MACD at the bottom, right? I use the candlestick. Now the super trend indicator, I've been testing this out. It gives you the hour when to get out of an option trade or the hour when to get in. You see what I'm saying? It gives you a little movement and give you an idea where the money moving at. And I just bring it
Okay.
back to the 1 hour or the 1 day and see where the money was moving. See what I'm saying?
Well, so how does it work? So based on the chart that we're looking at now with the indicator,
Mhm.
where would you have gotten in and where would you have gotten out? Like, what
right
is it
here.
doing before it tells you to get in?
Oh, okay. Let me tell you. You're talking about the lines.
Right.
You're talking
What are
about
you
the
looking at?
MACD. I use the 200-day, and I use, damn, I don't even know why it's usually up here. 200-day and the 50-day moving averages.
Damn.
The reason why I use the 200-day is
How they took all this? It's crazy. Okay. What happened?
all right. That'll be this is a 200-day moving average and the 50-day moving average. 50 days the blue, 200 yeah, this 200-day moving average is the gold right here. Gold 50-day moving average. And I tell you right there where you can buy and sell right there. When they cross the line right here, which is the third month, 2026. If you get in right here and you could just ride it until you get out right there, if you want to do it like that. One of the things my daughter decided she wasn't going to stay at school today, bomb the day the last day.
Oh, okay.
Right. So that's how I can judge it like that. You get an idea?
Mm-hmm.
So it get ins and out, then you can always add, you know, can always add a super trend. Super trend give you the steps, or you can add the pivot points. But that's these are the ones that they got a lot of them you can really use. But so if you just keep it like that, I just leave it on there, and then I can just go through it. This is Pepsi. Pepsi paid dividends. Pepsi also owns Doritos and a whole lot of other companies, and I think they're gonna be around a while. But if you want to get it, it's usually for the dividends. If I want to scale it back and look at the weekly, all right, Pepsi not doing too high. And if I wanted to get in or buy a stock, or if I like a stock, it at least got to be they recommend that you at least be over the 200-day moving average, right? If they're not over the 200-day moving averages, you got to kind of know this is a temporary thing. This
Okay.
is this is Amazon. This is how Amazon look starting March. This was March 220, 229 here. And this one I get closer to it. So now if I'm option trading, I'm on and I'm waiting, what I'm doing is first I got to know how to, of course you already know that you got to know how to read your candles, right? Your candlesticks. Usually when you got a big drop in the stock price, which is from 1 261 to 256. If I'd have caught that as a put this morning and got two contracts, let's say the contracts would have cost, well, this first start. I say the contract would have cost me an asking price of 1,030. I could have got the profit off of that dropping 6, 7 points in the first 15, 20 minutes. Right? And out of that 1,000 would have made about 6 or 700.
Dang.
And then sell. That's how option trading go, but that's also day option trading. Now you can do a long term, uh, but that would
Swing
be a good
trade.
option for them. Yeah, you can do it however you want. They don't hold back. Now this here is just a breakout. Bank of America is just now breaking out across the 200-day moving average. So the thing about option trading is one biggest thing about option trading. I got my option trading. These are the ones I got in play. These are my main players right here for option trading in my stocks, right? NVIDIA, right? The best thing about NVIDIA, micro technology, and Intel and Apple is they got a lot of volume, right? So when you got a lot of volume, the price moves moves a little faster. The direction is usually a more sound, and it's easier to get in and out of a trade. Right now, it's looking like a call trade right here in the morning, right? But you also got to watch it because it might drop down, then come on up. But you can also follow it by looking at how the money flowing, right? It's flowing down right now, right? And you can set this up on how fast you wanted to come and you wanted to come and go. These are what the buying, these are what they're selling, that's what they buying, right? And that constantly move by orders, right? Block orders and etc. So that's how and this is Intel. Sometimes they move overnight because Intel might be trading overseas, right? So you get an idea where Intel at. If I'm not sure if it haven't crossed the 200-day moving average, which Intel is right now at 115, if it go up to, went up to 130, and I think Intel will go back up too. But you can step out, take a step out. Okay, that's how I look on a 15-minute moving chart. 15-minute chart look good, right? Above the 50-day moving average and above the 200-day moving average. 1 hour chart looks decent, and if I wanted to do the day, this is what it looked like at a bigger range. This is April. This is the beginning of May. You can read your charts. You can read your candlesticks like this, or you can read them like that. Now you can see how to set them up how you want. Either way. Now, once that crosses over, you might get interested in getting some, but I think it will cross over. But you can also follow it. It looks like they got more buying than selling right now, which it can easily possibly come out. Now, on option trading, Mondays, the stocks are kind of lame, and Fridays, people usually sell. But you could set this. My option with this would be like this option here, and they also got weeklies, but this is a monthly option, and it just changed from the month. So if I wanted to get to this as an option trade, I would click. It would cost me $1,100, right? $1,100 by. It would ask me what my limit price is. I want to buy it for 1,020, 1,001.2, right? 1,200. That means I will control 100 shares of that, right? My stop limit price meaning I can set my alerts right here to how much I'm willing to lose out my 1,000 by my stop price, stop loss order, right? I'm going down now. I don't want to lose no more than $250 on it. And go back. If I make 2,000 on it, go ahead on and sell it. That's automatically set. I can set how much I'm willing to lose, how much I'm willing to, how much I want to take home. Now, when you make a profit, you want to take down because when option trading, none of this stuff stay up forever. Right? Now you might get a nice little stretch right here. If I'd have got in right here and just did a long option, bam, right there, and just went for the coast, and this was 423, 2006, and did a long option, would have been worth $1,000 just to let it ride and get out here. That would be ideal. It's for your money, or up here if you time it right. But you can look at it and gauge it by the 200-day moving average. And that's in days, so it wouldn't take long. Right. This is micron technology. That's how that looks. I'm already set up for that because I'm gonna definitely get in some of that. And that is a chip stock. The top chip stocks is micron technology, uh, Nvidia. Trump in bed with the Nvidia people right now because they're going against Huawei, which is a Chinese chip makers. They chips hold more storage energy in their chips, if that makes sense to you. They chip can do a lot more, way beyond what we go use it for, but for businesses and military and all that, they need a lot of storage and they need speed and stuff like that. That's why Trump trying to lock it down for Nvidia. If I want to look at the news on it, I can look at the news on Nvidia. Micron, Nvidia, AMD climbs as Samsung strikes a rich deal. All right, and it rises. All right, so this will pull up the add articles of whatever I want to read up and research on. If I want a quick view of what the stock do, that's the options. These are the comments. This is the financials. They've been on a nice little roll. Right? Here go the income statement. They also come with projections. Analyst reports, strong buy. Of course, it's Enron. It's the chip stocks are doing all right. And whatever happens in corporate America with blockchain orders, it'll let you know. Like if somebody really start investing in it and stuff like that. Now these are this is the Amazon option trading stock that I had brought. So it's down right now, but it's still paying dividends every week. I think it goes, not sure how it worked, but the AI is option trading. And I just leave it in there, and I was just trying to see what the return to be on it.
So how has it been so far?
I was making money. Right. I'm just thinking it's making it's win. I'm trying to see if I can beat it. A lot of people like what the AI doing, but it's all right.
Okay.
Right. So I'll keep
So I
track
have a
of it.
question because I
Yes.
don't understand none of it. So when you say that it's down, so that don't mean that you're losing money. It just means that because you can win. You could say you can make money even when it's going down if you bet that it's gonna go down, right?
Well, that's option trading. That's a lot different though. That's
Oh,
different than investing. Like this here's Tesla, right?
uh-huh.
This Tesla stock, right? All that fiasco about Tesla, Tesla still gonna make money, right? And then you also, this is another thing too, Diva. PH SpaceX stock is coming out soon, right? And we go see how that work because that what that do with options is how they go like so I think it's gonna do something to Facebook when that stock came out. It started Facebook came in at $45 a share, came in as an initial public offering, an IPO, and it dropped down, right? Because those old white men did not understand what Facebook was. They did not understand if you're not selling a service or a product, selling a product, how you making money. They did not understand that billions of people was already on Facebook and Facebook was making money through advertising. With all the big advertising, all the trucking companies and, car companies and stuff like that, until they start seeing the earnings reports. So you have one up, like in the book, One Up on Wall Street by Peter Lynch. That's one of the books I like. You already know what's going to happen in a lot of areas, especially in your field. I drove UPS trucks. I know logistics. I know what the competition do. I need to look for, if back then it was FedEx and UPS. UPS paid dividends. FedEx didn't. Then you had FedEx Ground. Okay, well, that was just a spinoff. Now you got Amazon. Amazon don't pay dividends, but they got a whole lot of shit going on because you want to have a wide moat. They can sell anything, and that's not going to stop. So that's what I look for as far as future investing. All right, but see, Tesla down right now. But once Tesla Cyber 18 wheelers get on the road, it'll go back up.
So this is a good time to buy if you want some Tesla stock. Is that what you're
Yeah, if you
saying?
want some Tesla, yeah, yeah, that'd be a good time to buy. And let me see. Look, this one Tesla stock split. It was one time Tesla stock. Oh, there, look, here it is. Tesla stock split. Tesla was $1,000 for a stock, a Tesla. It split, and I wish I'd have got on it. I just think it split, then went sideways. But that was in 2022, right? They just did a stock split. If you had 1,000 shares, you had 2,000, right? The stock dropped to 400, then it dropped down to later to $100 a share, 102, right here, 218. So yeah, if you want some Tesla stock, but you can also look at your chart and get an idea what it's doing. You might want to wait till it set your alert right here at the 200-day mark, 405. I can set it automatic when it hit 405. Give me 10 shares of Tesla stock. Or give me for $50 worth of Tesla stock. You can do anything now because you can buy partial shares. Now, I wouldn't put an option trade on this Tesla right now because it looked like it might just go sideways. If it goes sideways, I'm losing money on a call.
Yeah.
But I would make money on a cover call because it go cover from here to here, going sideways. So they got all kind of stuff you can do with option trading. But the best option trade, I made a little money here, got in here, and I think I got out 2 days. Once it went up here, I got out. Once it dropped down. But you just got to, uh, the thing with making a call and a put is your your time decay in the option trading with regular calls and regular puts. That makes you have to time it better. So what I did, well, that's what I learned. Vertical spreads, right? I learned how to do vertical spread. You can set the amount that you can make and set the amount that you can lose, right? And you won't make or lose any more than that. It takes away time decay, so you won't lose it as fast. So your vertical call, you got a better chance of executing it.
Okay.
Right. So that's
I'm
what I'm
clueless.
learning now.
But PhD would sound like she know a little something about what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I done took a couple different options courses. I just haven't sat down to do it yet. And I took the classes like 10 years ago, so that lets you know how close I'm getting to sitting down and doing it.
Well, this one here, this one here got like you can start off with just play money and test your skills in Weeble.
In Weeble, okay. Because I
Right.
know
They let you do it
Schwab got
free.
it too, the Think or Swim, where you could
Yeah.
paper
Right.
trade.
I follow those guys too.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do it though.
Right. And just get the feel of it. Just
Hey,
to get
Mr.
your
Cab,
access.
let Mr. Cab take care, because he know what he talking about.
Okay, I might
But
need to do a consultation with you, Mr. Kev.
Yeah, just ask questions. That's what I tell everybody to do.
No, I'm saying like offline where I pay you for your advice.
Yeah, I got people that do that, but I don't charge just whatever the tip jar, whatever you want to put in the tip jar.
Oh no, we
That's
can't have
what
you doing
that's
that.
what I tell people. Now, whatever you
she
want to
want to
send, that's
handle it
cool.
business wise. Take care of your
Right,
business,
right.
baby. She want
Nah,
to
that's because I try to help people.
No, we get that. We get
Yeah, I
that.
know, I know,
But you
I know you do,
you
but
got
a lot of people like that. But once you just start a group and stuff like that, like I don't like being over my brother money. You know what I'm saying? I don't want, and then you know how finicky people can be about money. That's
No,
you
I know
think
what you're
you
saying.
think
Listen,
politics is sensitive. Oh boy, money
we
is something different.
Oh yeah, yeah.
oh
People will go
yeah.
across your head about their money.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
got
fact.
even my street partner like, man, well look, Kev, if I gave you 10,000, how much I get back in about 30 days? It don't work like that, bro.
You say don't even get it
Right,
to
I
me.
don't even want it.
Don't
No,
even
don't
get it
ask me
to me.
nothing about stock. Y'all niggas used to street money and
He
then go
trying to
flip.
flip it.
Yeah, no, don't. Hey, but how I can get in some of that Bitcoin? I don't do that. Because they didn't heard it do this on the street. Some niggas talking about Bitcoin and a couple dudes made money. They gamblers. First of all, they all gamble. So
Don't do it.
oh, it's not a flip. It's long-term retirement. But if you want to leave something for your kids, I can tell you how to do that and grow them a portfolio. I tell you how to do that, but don't come to me talking about flipping money in the course of a week or two, bro. Shit, I'm still learning.
That's funny.
Right, so I'll be up like right now. Normally I'll be dropping little one off and bomb was up at the bus stop.
Mm.
and I'll come
Miss
sit down and I'll
Yeah,
get
Diva.
ready.
I remember her when she was a little one. She about to enter high school.
High school?
Yes.
Oh wow. All right, Mr. Kev, you almost there.
Oh yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. Get her ass out the door.
And you gonna be crying for her to come back when you do.
I'm not like that. Look, I'm gonna be free. Look, I grew up in the system, and freedom is important to me. I was just
All right.
kidding. Now, but yeah, I'll
Yeah, I
get,
know
get
he kidding, girl. He
yeah. If I
loved
can get
that.
it, if I can get it to Xavier, I'll be all right. You
Oh,
know,
she
her
wanna go to
She
mom.
went to
Xavier?
Xavier.
Well, her mom
Okay.
went to Xavier. My aunt went to Xavier, and
Okay,
a
so
lot of her
family
mom
legacy.
friends went to Xavier. Right. Her
Okay.
mom came from lived in Chicago, in Hyde Park, Chicago, but came to Xavier. Then went back to Chicago and ran the convention center up there. Then some conventions in Las Vegas. Then moved to New Orleans and ran the convention center here. You
Hmm.
know, she did event management.
Okay.
Right. So her mom, what I did with her mom, Money Diva, and I don't mind talking about it. I it was her mom the death benefits for her job came to about 100,000. I didn't touch
Hmm.
none of it. We just put it in a trust fund for college.
Okay. All
Right.
right.
And what about that? Now just whatever I needed, whatever we had to struggle on or whatever I had to get by with, just came with the Social Security benefits that
Hmm.
I got to get for that, and we just made it to that point there.
Miss PS Diva, Mr. Kev is he's a single father. Um
Yeah. How long you had your daughter, Mr. Kev? Like
Since she
from
was
what age?
since she was 3.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, since she was 3. Every time since you know me, since you ever heard me before, we never talked about that. But yeah, I was always a finger in front. That's why the Manosphere dudes can't mess with me. I say, nigga, you don't know what it's like. Nigga, I got to get up. No, dog. I got to, I dealt with all of them. Fantastic. All them niggas over the years, right? I say, no,
Hmm.
bro. I got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, comb hair, then get her off to school, to the bus. And hope, and at a young age, you got to hope that my daughter fold. I'm putting her on a bus. I got to trust this bus driver for her to go
Yeah.
to school, then come back, get ready, change, and then go to work and come back. And that's what single women do, nigga. And he was like, damn, Mr. Kev, you do a lot. Well, that's what single women do, dog.
Hmm.
And y'all dogging them. Y'all don't even know what it's like having to do that. I done it both ways. So when you can't sit up there and say, damn, Mr. Kev, you do that. I say, yeah, then I got to get off. I got to find a job that's going to get, because it's just me and her. I got to find a job I can get off